Rising, everyone. Grand Rising. Much love and much respect to everyone. We're going to start this off like we always do. Shouting out to sponsors, playing some music. Let's go. Flat motherfucking power, power to the motherfucking people. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Find out where I want to start at. Here we go. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Hear the sound. Let's go.
You ain't getting money, what you call it? Bank got a flow, no rap, no faucet. Mama told me always get my fruit from the market. Empire mind state, roots from the garden. Motherfucker, why lie to a lame? No, the presence.
California breeze, Colorado weed. Meditate on a daily, don't focus on my doubts. Hard work never lazy, so prove me what I'm about. Real niggas will make me, let me see my spot an ounce. My aura wavy, overlooking all you clowns.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused.
Real, got to keep it real.
Hey, shout out my brother Hurricane, P. Moses, my sister Just Jazz. Grand Rising, much love and much respect to both of y'all, to all of y'all. Grand Rising, everybody. Good shit this morning, Just Jazz. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Radio.
DVD Radio. You now tuned to DVD Radio. Ray Cobb, what's good, Ray Cobb? Grand Rising, my brother, my network brother.
I don't break them for no
Radio.
DVD radio, turn up your speakers. Niggas, they was hating on me, but wanna feature. I don't fuck with none of y'all. I think y'all all lame. Your panel and your channel suck. That shit small change, doper than some fentanyl. This for the music, that's why my shit ahead of y'all. I read the blueprint, these bitches hit the thought spot.
No
She
problem,
took the
Jazz. You
panties
know what
off,
you be doing,
make this
sis.
shit make
Your
sense.
information is
We
on
run
point.
a
Much love to you
marathon,
and
we
friends.
gon' play some R&B. And you know you getting rap, send it to the show. We gon' play it, even if it's whack. If you really feel a nigga trash, leave it in the chat, tune in, put the phone down, leave it where it's at. Come and get familiar with niggas that be really up. Niggas drop bombs and got bars that be killing ya. This shit is dangerous, man, y'all already know. You're now tuned in to DVD Radio.
Man, shout out to sponsor Dangerous Music, man. Ray Cobb Music, all the network.
Radio.
When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Man, shout out to sponsor Dangerous Music, man. Any topic, anybody can join. Anybody can join. Give me a second, I'm gonna put the link out. Hopefully everybody good this morning. Grand Rising, I seen my nigga Big Aboriginal Power didn't go live. So I was like, shit, let me tap in. Let me tap in. Let's go. When the blind leads the blind.
Class in session, So it's time for you to
Sophia,
get to know.
much love and
The
respect,
quickest way to sell
Sophia.
your soul is when you niggas vote.
Hurricane,
Shit, I'm
Ray
picking is
Cobb
forbidden,
Music,
better
T
listen,
Moses,
bro.
Just
A
Jazz.
politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit, I was selling the fiends, was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it take is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You can get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if it get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Part 2. Let's go. I'm about to put the link in the chat for anybody that want to come up. About to put the link in the chat. Any topic.
They just want to keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck with niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the flowers some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence.
Hey, shout out my brother,
the way that I
Voodoo Child, top of the morning.
Say a bunch of shit that
He's
ain't
your
true.
creator
It isn't
channel.
like
Peace,
they
OG,
try to
much
say your
love and
vision ain't
respect to
true,
you and the
but with
family.
your sight, see
Casino
the
C.
best way to tear you apart.
Top of the
is
top,
through your
big
psyche.
dog.
I give it to you real. What you need me to say? Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while you broke ass starve. Feeding you little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing. I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. just make sure these lanes remain nameless.
Hood
Hood
Politics
Politics
Part
Part
3.
2, my name dangerous.
Let's go to Part 4. Hopefully everybody having a good Thursday morning. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Part 3. Any topic. Any topic.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love,
They
we
call
call
it
it
sincere.
sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us
Make
separated
sure everybody
by
sub up
gangs
to
over
everybody's
some
channel,
colors.
please.
What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl or any child. When you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit.
You heard that?
Don't believe we live on a globe,
Nigga,
nigga.
the
The
earth
earth
flat.
flat. First you gotta love yourself,
Then
then
take
take
the
the
earth
earth
back.
back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this. And it will never be stopped
Until we stop it ourselves.
ourselves.
Totally agree with that.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder. Believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered.
Bully
Bully
lynching
is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers.
America.
Land of the free, home of the great.
America.
Cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it.
Hood Politics
Part 3. My name dangerous.
They attacked the victim. And then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim
of attacking
him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is
hypocrisy.
Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Shout out my nigga Sanchez coming up next, man. Inside out, outside in. Outside in, inside out. Hopefully everybody having a good day, man. Shout out my network brothers and sisters.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in,
inside out.
Outside in, inside out. Outside.
You know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right?
You know we gonna take this shit back, right?
You know we gonna take this motherfucker back, right? Yeah.
Outside in, inside out. Outside in, inside out.
Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. All of them niggas hustling, so it ain't no trust in them. You been voting all your life and still suffering. Student loans, daycare fees, sisters be juggling. Divided by the powers, poisons got us perishing. Got you niggas walking around thinking y'all Americans. Obama got you fooled, you thinking he the Messiah, when the truth is all of these presidents barbarians. Life short, but you trying to get your paper tall. All I'm doing is revealing lies they say to y'all. Back in the day, I would probably put that K to y'all. Now I'm saving y'all, and plus I'm chilling with baby doll. Maybe y'all will understand sooner or later, before they depopulate us and the oceans turn to vapors. Got me ready to blaze up like every night I'm burning herb. Trapped inside this matrix, thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Damn, they done turned this world
Outside in, inside out.
real.
Outside in, inside out.
You know I'm telling the truth.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Some real revolutionaries, we don't fold. I'm in the crib watching Malcolm playing Neo Soul. They getting killed for jackets and buried for sneakers. I done came across some of the scariest creatures. For real, a lot of these dudes I don't care for. On Facebook posting pics of kids they don't care for. Therefore, it ain't no settling like the Pilgrims. Hard living, and the prison's a large system. POs on the same team as state prosecutors. Free your mind, it ain't a choice, you gotta do it. Cause the judge and the goddamn lawyers be barbecuing. According to this constitution, you not a human. Freedom thrown away by plea deals they take. Rap beefs is fake. Meek Mills and Drake got me on Mary J. Every night I'm burning herb, looking at all this hate, thinking how we done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
For real, shit is terrible.
Outside in, inside out.
Outside in,
Inside out.
Outside in.
Any topic,
inside
y'all.
out.
Anybody can hit the link. Any topic.
inside out.
Take a trip to Egypt to go and view the
Anytime.
monuments and watch them ask you who built them. Now that's common sense. Ask me, marching to DC is some funny shit. Making demands to the people you spend your money with. You lack consciousness. I'm trying to get your head right. On this road to success, you gotta run red lights. My middle finger was replaced with a fist when I found out the matrix exists. And anyway, what's a middle finger that's waved in the wind versus the unity of a fist and a nation of men? Lies on the news, pausing in the food y'all eat. The White House just a house, the power's on Wall Street. Niggas thinking Jordan, sisters thinking abortion. Man, this shit is sad like notes from an organ. Got me smoking my portion. Every night I'm burning herb, all this
Burning
pain
it right
I'm
now.
absorbing. Thinking how they done turned this world outside in, inside out.
Yeah, outside in,
Inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
shit is crazy.
Outside in, inside out.
Fuck the TV. Yeah,
Outside in, inside out.
outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
Yeah, outside in, inside out.
Outside in, inside out.
I don't even be watching the news.
Outside in, inside out.
Bullshit.
Outside in, inside out.
What y'all smoking on this morning? We going over here to my network brothers, man. Going over here to my network brothers, man.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and opium, fresh from the FedEx chest, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear the shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry.
When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now and got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the Tanner. My eagle love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention.
You cry.
And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming. Executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous.
Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the non-sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they can never be law for line makers. Suck your head, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man.
Y'all know what it is,
Scary
man.
Niggas out here, man. Know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all a dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man. Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game, you niggas lame. Come and catch this flame. We ain't built the same. You niggas just like the cap of fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel, where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lily from the logo. Smoke inside, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the nigga see prey, and move like Neo when the nigga see strays. I Tyreek kill the competition, chuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past you, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man.
Y'all know what it
Chris
is,
Cyphers,
man.
Dangerous, Trey Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man. Nothing but real.
Nothing but real shit
y'all know
over
how
here,
we
man.
get down, Joe. Network, nigga.
Shout out my brother,
Forever, nigga.
Poison Puppet, Sylvia Jones. Much love and respect, Sylvia Jones. My brother Hiker, what's good, Hiker? Happy born day. Let me pause this. Happy born day to my sister Shawanda Williams. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. Much love and respect. Happy born day. Enjoy your day, sister. This sister Sylvia Jones. Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family. Sylvia Jones, Shawanda Williams. Happy born day. Hopefully everybody good, man. Hopefully everybody good, man. The link's in the chat. If anybody want to come up, any topic. Any topic.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. Shout out my nigga Hurricane, the Live and Learn. My brother Poison Puppet in the motherfucking house, man.
Bloody bodies and fucking lobbies. Tell somebody if you roll to you little snitch, you will make it down the line. Little stupid bitch, who is this? Never fed is playing hero. Burning yes alive to play the flute like a mirror. Ducking up the dollar, I gotta get this to zero. Hacking everything, get cryptic ones and zeros. Fuck a crypto, you tryna bag me in info. Fuck us so good to put some bombs and some benzos. World leader, y'all getting killed with the heater. The hurricane is the reader. Came here to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know.
Appreciate you hiking, you already know, man.
Ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
When you get ready, you don't gotta get ready.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't
Gotta get ready.
When you stay ready, you ain't
Gotta get ready.
Neural weapons, hacking brain waves, absorb the essence, coalescent with the energy, make a bigger weapon, everything be destroyed. I am the fucking storm, elemental spiritual form. You people getting warned, better run. Look out, because here I come, having fun. To this whole world, the kingdom come, every fed get decapitated, decide to say it, even fed up in the building that is dilapidated, exacerbated. This situation destroyed the nation. These world leaders ain't good, they be perpetrating, kill them all. Got a weapon that make them all dissolve, kill the evil on this planet, then your problem solved. Final call, middle finger to the fucking law. Alpha bad boys, I'm getting rid of all of y'all world leaders. They ain't getting killed with the heat of the hurricane. It's the reaper that came here to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
We going over here to my nigga Voodoo Child. Next, going over here to my nigga Voodoo Child. Say nothing. Aqua Trump music. Man, shout out my nigga Voodoo Child, man. My brother. A whole lot of nothing. D. Allen Warren, much love to you and the family, my brother D. Allen Warren. Flat motherfucking power to the Flat Power family. My brother Enemies Public says, peace to all. Peace, my brother. Enemies Public. Much love and respect to both of y'all brothers, man. This my nigga Voodoo Child.
Been pippish for a long time and I ain't got no control of that. As far as me, with them chickens in the grocery bag, ask whoever know me, they'll tell you, nah, Polo's a magnificent, different type of player. I do what I do and I watch what I say, cuz. He closed
my sister Jazz, much love, P. Moses. You already know, my brother.
These niggas slicker than lizards in worm clothing. I leave them stiff in the blizzard, the germs frozen. Shut up.
My nigga Voodoo Child. A whole lot of nothing. You don't say nothing. A lot of nothing.
Let me tell you something. The first rule of hustling is you don't say nothing.
I see these niggas chewing, but ain't nobody eating. Indians may come together, but they ain't really meeting. See out here where I'm living, it ain't nobody giving. One foot is in the casket, the other one's in prison. These streets are unforgiving, it ain't no beg your pardon. And you gon' file your family members' faces on a carton. You ain't gon' kill nobody, nigga, put the 9 away. Before I make you motherfuckers feel some kind of way. See, I can kill a man, or I can kill a gram. Some niggas claim to be, but man, I really am. See, I'm an OG, and you a young thug. You just another victim, and I'm the unsub.
Everybody thugging, a whole lot of talking about a whole lot of nothing. Let me tell you something. doing way too much fucking talking. Loose lips sink ships, and I see that you got the gift. So excuse me if it seems like I ain't even much.
Shout out my brother, live and learn. Much love and love. Respect, live and learn.
And I can tell that you ain't
my
doing
nigga Voodoo Child right there.
I bet your mama paying that you can't run that shit. Confused by your message, you'll just stunt too quick. Clogging up the plumbing cause you laid them thick. But I'm amused by your antics, Kevin Hart in this bitch. Yeah, I see you from a mile away, you fake ass bitch. You can try it, but you never can get the win.
Going over here to my Conrad in the Republic, the remix. My brother, the enemy.
One vision, see the facts through the schism. Unlock the algorithm trapped in this lyrical prism. I search for the truth in the rhythm and the rhyme. Planting the seed of reason in the garden of time. They follow the leader, I follow the signs. Connecting the dots between all the broken lines. My dialect's a scalpel, precise with the incision. Making the final cut, the ultimate decision.
One sound, one mic, one crew, that's the bond. From the misty dawn till the day is gone, this is camaraderie. The remix you hear now, we take a collective bow, we hold the crown somehow. One voice, one choice, we make the vision clear. The whole squad's here, conquering the fear. This is camaraderie, the power in the name. Burning like a holy flame forever in the game.
They call me Mama Chief. I bring the ground in relief, turn a new leaf, putting into all the grief. My roots run deeper than 1,000-year-old oak. Every word I've ever spoke is fire from the smoke. Got the wisdom of the matriarch, the strength of the stone, protecting my own on this hip-hop throne. Empress Namaste, couldn't say it any better. We stitch it all together, stronger than weather leather.
One sound, one mic, one crew, that's the bond. From the misty dawn till the day is gone, this is camaraderie. The remix you hear now, we take a collective bow, we hold the crown somehow. One voice, one choice, we make the vision clear. The whole squad's here, conquering the fear. This is camaraderie, the power in the name. Burning like a holy flame forever in the game.
Slide like the foxy, shining by the moon. Dropping a loony tune that makes the speakers swoon. My flow was liquid silver, my aura's a gold sheen. The slickest you've ever heard, the illest you've ever seen. Shank rock with the beat, I glide on the surface, serving my purpose, making competitors nervous. Ends Parker knows the session, it's none your business. See, just the art, the mic, the beat, and the whole team with me. It's the ciphers, decoding the matrix of the beat. Then kill switch flips, bringing indestructible heat. From Marco Power's force to the bronze god's decree. The Navi poet charts the course for all the world to see. Executive sessions, yeah, the motion is past. The legacy that's built to last, the shadow that we cast.
Yeah, the camaraderie. One vision.
Shout out all my comrades, each and every one of y'all, man.
Empress Namaste, Foxy Moon, Chris Cypher, Marco Power.
Get y'all copy of Fire, man.
Executive sessions, kill switch.
Shout out all the ones. Like I said, get y'all copy of Fire, man. We about networking over here. Get your BAP delineation gear. Get y'all copy of Fire 1 and 2. Get your BAP gear, man. Delineation. We delineating around here. You know what I mean? Get y'all Fire Stick. Save on that cable bill, man. For all natural products, get with the sister Blended Healing. For all solutions, business cards, banners, get with my brother Hampton Bridge 3 TV for your Fire Stick, man. We're about networking and promoting over here. If you got anything you want me to promote, let me know. Email me, text me, call me, and we'll be advertising your product or your business. Shout out to all my comrades, man.
I'm doing your business, Navi poet. We all here.
Get y'all bibblers, man. Get y'all bibblers. Going over here to my nigga Juice.
There we go.
White mask, black face.
In the building. Welcome everybody. This just an indigenous thing.
Studious, I'm an info for info.
Everybody good on this
complex,
Thursday.
look simple.
I think it's December 11th.
My MO. My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island needs my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospitals. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No Similac for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipples. Raising rebels to create ripples in the system. It's not liberal. We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the B, don't be the man in the middle. That's a third party, a fifth wheel. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. Wanna trick the wizard with his own spell? Learn to conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story, I didn't write that. It's my birthright, I want my life back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. Did you know? My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be a peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby Hemmett and Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama Rubber, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrongs. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark cause you forgot to cut your lights on. With the lights on like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in a typhoon. An open book, you see what page I'm on. My skin's divine, I left this melanin. Did you know? My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know you're indigenous? Now make a fist.
Put your hands up and make a motherfucking fist, man.
Put your right hand
up. Who's on? What's good? Who's on Grand Rising?
Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a U.S. citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother true to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome's turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery, doctor is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature.
Grand Rising, brother, Grand Rising. Much love and respect to the brother Truth Zone. You know, Hiker. Poison Puppet, P. Moses. Man, I appreciate all y'all support, man. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to play a couple more songs and we're going to get it started.
At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me, I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance?
The links in the chat. Any questions? Any comments?
DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
Where are we going next? We going next to where are we going next? Let me stop this screen share. I'm gonna go over here because we got some new juice. I want to play some of this new music that been sent to me. We got some new Hurricane. We got some new Juice. Let's go over here to my nigga Juice real quick. Then we gonna get it started, man. We gonna get it started after I do my promos. Hold on, this the new my brother Juice, man. Like I said, we don't just promote items and businesses over here. We promote also the music. You know, so appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all sponsor this program because without y'all, I wouldn't be here. This my nigga Juice right here. Shout out Juice, man.
It's the hook.
Make sure I'm sharing the sound. I should be sound. My nigga Juice, man.
Let's get it.
I got that bang in the trunk, earthquake in the block. All eyes on the coupe floating through the spot. Candy paint on the frame, drip, drippy drop. Keep the scope on the zone, catch me slipping not. I am, like Chelly say. Break it down, bending corners on the sweet, man. Can you feel me as I dip up the sideline? Quick like the flash, make you feel blind. In the zone where it's zone, you know it's cracking. Frequencies on the high, guess we'll keep it gassing.
Called the hook.
Time travel to the grace, they got the work to keep it fortified. Double back, can't get enough, it's all about the strength in us. Buckle up for the turn up, on the mission for the greatness. It's all about the passion, gotta have it when you dashing. Nietzsche strong, yeah, it's all in me. For sure. On the front line, courage of a wild Nietzsche. It's in my desire.
Hey, this one goes out to the Pan-Africans out there. They want us eating monkey brains. Hey, Truth Zone. Truth Zone. You eat monkey brains, brother? Them Pan-Africans out here want us eating monkey brains, man. They eating monkey over Africa, and they want to say they like us. You ain't like us. Let's go. They eating monkey brains over in Africa, man. They ain't us, man. That's what them Pan-Africans want us doing, man. They want us eating fucking monkey brains, man. Let's go back to that shit, man. We ain't them Pan-Africans, man. We don't eat monkey brains. We don't eat hyena. They want us to go back to this, man. Them Pan-Africans want us to go back to this. Fuck that. I'm loving America. I'm American. They want us to go back to this, man. Them Pan-Africans, that's why they don't come over here, man. They want us to go back to Africa. You go back to Africa and eat monkey brains, hyena's ass, elephant meat, lion heart, lion ribs, hyena burgers. That's what they want us eating, man. Fuck that. You go back to Africa, man. We ain't them people. Them ain't our people, man. Them ain't my people, for sure. Shout out my nigga TYT Media. Grand one, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. My nigga, who else came through? Casino C, salute. Like I said, there's a few real niggas on YouTube, and y'all are them. Shout out my nigga Greedy, another real nigga. Day one, sponsor. Showed the OG how to do this. They want us to think we come from them. Them Pan-Africans, man, they delusional. They believe in the story this corporation told them about they come from Africa. They want us eating hyenas, monkey burgers, monkey soup. Like I said, man, these Pan-Africans, man, they still believe in the information this corporation put out, man. Why you don't got no white people eating food like this? They eat that weird shit, but why they ain't saying white people come from Africa? They only saying niggas come from Africa, and we came here on a boat, man. Like I said, them Pan-Africans, man, they need to be shut down. Most of them took that COVID-19 shot, man. Most of them Pan-Africans took that COVID-19 shot, man. They're working for the corporation and don't even know it. They want to say they us. They eating monkey brain over that motherfucker. Monkey brain soup. We eating vegetable soup, chicken and noodles. Not no shit, not no monkey brain soup. Come on, man. Thank you, Poison Puppet. Get another video. My brother be hooking me up with all the videos. Let me say that. Like I said, I'm going to stay on them. Hey, True Zone, these your people? True Zone, I see you in the chat, man. You want to say you know you don't get in the middle of the Pan Africans and the Aboriginal what we got going on, but are your people eating monkey brains? Is that where you come from? I'm on the Aboriginal side because I did my genealogy. I know where my family come from, and they didn't come from over there. These motherfuckers eating monkey brain, man. Monkey brain stew, man. Fuck that. Any Pan African can hit the link and let's talk about it, man. But they don't come over here, so I don't worry about that. The link's in the chat. If if these your people eating monkey brains, come let the OG know that these your people, and you proud of it. And when are you taking your ass back to Africa? When are you going back to Africa? I think all y'all Pan Africans should go fight for unity over in the Africa. All 56 different continents. Y'all need to go over there and unite with your brothers and eat some monkey stew to confirm it. Like I said, I'm going to stay on no fucking delusional Pan African's neck, man. Empress Goddess Namaste. Much love, Nami. My sister Nami. I'm just showing how these Africans are over there eating monkey brain stew. And these Pan Africans want to act like we them. I tell them to go back to Africa and be with your people. Go unite your people in Africa, man. Go have some monkey brain stew. Welcome, Tone Judah. I see you out there. Welcome to the platform. Peace to all, man. Much love and respect, man. Take a bite of that, man. Let me let my nigga Voodoo Child up, man. You know, like I said, it ain't no topic. It'll never be a topic over here because we could talk about any and everything. I don't like just talking about one thing when there's so much going on in America. So much going on. So why would I pick one specific topic? But I'm on these Pan-African neck, man. They want to say we them people because they believe this corporation that we came here on slave boats. You know what I mean? Those are not my people. They may be your people, but they ain't my people. What's good, Voodoo Child? How you feeling this morning, brother?
Top of the morning to you, brother. I
Top of
changed
the
my
morning,
mind,
bro.
bro.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
African, bro. I come from
God
Africa.
damn. You ready
Just
for
for the
some
day, bro.
You ready for some hyena burger player?
Yes, bro. I need some monkey brains. I miss the homeland. I am from Africa. I need to eat monkey brain and elephant toe. You know, this is what makes me strong, OG.
I hear you, my brother. When are you going back to be with your people?
Well, I'm waiting for the great bird to come from Africa to pick me up, to bring me back to my people, so I can go to be with my people to help them to remember the slave ships and where we are, man. The great bird will come and get me. I will eat him along the way while I'm flying to Africa because Africans are resourceful. We will eat bird while we fly out the back of this bird not like African Americans. See, you want to eat the pork chop and the chitterlings and all this other stuff, while we're trying to eat rhino left leg and chimpanzee fingertips. This helps me to be strong. So I can come here to steal your culture, to dance like you, to dress like you, my brother, to look like you, because you guys are the cool ones. But the Africans, we're dusty and we're dirty, and we like to, eat outside the realm of chicken.
Yeah, and they want us to go back to Africa where they're practicing defecation outside. You know what I mean? They shitting and pissing outside, but they want us to go back to Africa.
OG,
When
you're
I
looking at
I
this
have
wrong.
2 bathrooms in my house. I don't got to piss and shit outside. Go ahead, brother.
The bathrooms of America are poisoning the rivers. The bathroom of America is poisoning the ocean. It is destroying the world with plumbing. You need to shit outside. God meant for you to give your shit back to the world as fertilizer to help with the land. See, that's why our land looks the way it does. It is dusty and dirty, and no trees nowhere, and big pyramids. But this happens because we don't shit on toilets. When you shit on toilets, it kills your creativity.
What about when you wipe your ass with your hand? Is that sanitary?
Well, I don't wipe my ass. In my tribe, we don't wipe our ass with our hands. What we do is you run real fast, OG. You jump in the air like you're leaping, and then you let your butt drag on the ground, and you hop back up real quick. And then it's all gone. You never got to touch it. You leave a streak on the ground. You keep going about your day.
I hear that, brother. I hear that. You know what I
Did you
mean?
know that Jesus come to Africa first? He paint, the landscape for us to survive. And so later on, white people could come and get us and bring us to America to make America great again.
I hear that, my brother. I hear that, man. Like I
Our
said,
people are dedicated, OG.
when are you going back? Because I'm not going.
Very
Those
soon
are not
after we
my
fix it.
people, brother. I'm sorry. They're not my people. I'm from
Only after we
America.
fix America. We're
I'm
so
from America.
dedicated as African that a Somali woman married her brother just to be a part of your political system, to help you niggas to get your life together. You see how dedicated she is? She married her brother so she could be a part of this system to help you guys to fix it.
I hear that, brother. I ain't marrying none of my brothers or sisters. Fuck that. I'm already here. What's
OJ,
good, Capitone? What's good? I shouldn't let you up because you got Christ in your name. You know what I mean? But I know it's you. What's good, Capitone? Grand Rising, man.
but don't.
He
The
must not
closer
be
the
ready.
Yeah,
skin,
but let
the
him
Oh,
up
there you
here,
go. There
man.
you go.
I wanted to add
the,
on to I wanted to bring over the citrus flies to Africa,
Hey,
huh?
Capitone,
So one
is
day
those your
Africa
people,
will have a
Capitone? I
bunch of
got you, brother.
groves,
You
a
you
bunch of
you you of
orange
African
groves and
descent, ain't you,
tangerines,
Capitone?
but you need the citrus flies to meet up with the shit flies, and everything will be all right, huh? One
Capitone, ain't
love,
that your people right there, man?
one
These African,
mind.
aren't you a African, Capitone?
Everything will be all
You don't
right.
hear me,
Let's
brother?
go.
Ain't you African,
You sound pretty
Capitone?
good on it. Tell
Don't
me
you
where they
believe
came
in the
from.
slave story, my brother? Capitone, don't you believe in the slave story? Aren't you an African, Capitone? Ain't these your ancestors, Capitone? Answer me, brother.
Man, don't put me in one. No, man, I ain't no African man. I am a earther.
I thought you was a
I am a
Pan
full
African,
earther.
man. I thought
If
you know
anything,
you
shit,
ain't
I am
aboriginal to
a earthy
America.
man.
I
The
thought you was a
earth
Pan
came from
African,
the water,
Capitone, all
huh?
these years, man.
Remember them Aquaman, them shitty ass
See,
Aquaman
bro,
TV
I see why
shows in the
Richard Pryor was
70s and
invented.
60s? Man, I seen them, man. Once I was a child, man, what the hell this is? Now it's making sense. Just
only
Shout
the
out my brother
African,
Uprising Aboriginal,
walk
Grand
on water
Rising, man.
coming
You
It's
know,
so
out the
these
funny.
portal.
these
The boy
Pan
said,
only
Wasn't
Africans
the
want
even
us to be like these
the
people. They eat
Bermuda
monkey
and
brain, man.
Alaska.
They
On
eat
that,
top of it, it was
hyena ass.
that
Alaska
boy said he
Triangle from
jump up, he
you.
Why
run
they
real
want us to
fast.
go back to
Jesus
Africa,
came
That
man?
in
he run
and
real
went
fast,
out.
jump up,
Alaska
and it
came in
bounce his
through the
ass on the ground and wipe the
Bermuda.
crack.
Let's go, huh?
That's my nigga
yes,
Voodoo
we
Child.
learned this, my brother, looking at the dog. You see the dog in the yard? He don't need toilet paper. He don't need to destroy a tree
Oh
to relieve
Lord, this
himself.
motherfucker is so funny.
You
This
run,
nigga
you run
said,
fast, you jump as high as you
Yeah,
can, my
yeah, man.
brother.
Shit outside. Look,
You bring your
Mississippi
feet
got all
forward,
that good mud
and
oh
from
my
while the
Moses
goodness.
just sitting
momentum is
outside.
strong, you drag your
They gonna
ass
put
across
that
the
shit
Oh
grass.
through
man, this shit
plumbing.
funny as a
Take it
motherfucker.
outside. Pissing shit outside, man. It's gonna make
No,
everything
I ain't
better.
pissing and shitting outside. I may piss outside, but I ain't shitting
Gonna take
outside.
a
I
shit
got I got
outside,
two
man. You in
bathrooms, man.
the
I ain't
middle of
buying a house if
the
it
middle
don't
of
have a
nothing.
master bathroom, man.
Had the runs.
I don't even
Had
share
to
my shit
just
with
run in the
outsiders,
Oh, this
man.
shit
middle of the
funny.
Let
forest and just
alone
grab
shit
pine
outside. I don't
only
let
This shit is
outsiders
funny,
shit.
come
I
and
gotta
use
man.
wipe
my
my
main
ass, huh?
bathroom, man.
And you had water by you, huh?
This shit
To
is
be
funny, man.
to be genius, my brother, is to take something complicated and make it simple. And
Make it
white
simple,
man,
man. Make it simple. Just shit outside, huh?
the white man have taken the tree and killed the whole tree to make toilet paper. We take
ain't no
just the
killing no
leaf
green, man.
Yeah,
and you wipe your
angel
butt with the
soul.
leaf.
Shit,
Y'all
When you
killed
going
it,
back,
demon
bro.
brother? When you
soul,
going back to
huh? Ain't
Africa,
no more
man?
angel soul, huh?
Y'all killed
I
the
think
Demon
y'all
green,
soul.
man,
Pan
when y'all
Africans need
came
to
here.
go back to Africa, man.
When
Go
y'all
I'm gonna
came
find
here,
leave
me.
this
y'all
shit on
killed
the
the dream.
screen. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all
Go
got it.
go fund me to take me back to Africa, my brother.
Go find you.
Shit, I'm
No,
waiting
I
No,
on
say
go
go
f-
get
Jumbo.
a
go
Huh?
go
job.
I'm waiting on that
Go
big
go
get a
fund
fat
me. Go
job,
ass
fund
man.
me,
with them big
brother.
ass
Go
ears,
fund
huh?
Go
you.
get a
Air
job. I ain't
Dumbo.
funding you for shit.
Fund you
Go get
what?
a job, brother. Go
Help me,
find
my
your
brother.
ancestors.
What I'm gonna fund you what? Fuck I'm gonna fund you.
My brother. Don't
Hey,
talk to
Hawker
me.
already been over there, huh?
My
Hawker got
brother,
his
my
own
brother.
little
Don't
tribe in
don't
the
talk to
middle
me.
of Africa, huh? Central Africa, huh? He already over there, huh?
No, I think these Pan Africans are telling Americans that we Africans need to go back over there and be with their fucking people.
Yeah, you
My
right.
Pushing
brother,
that we
we are
came
here
from
to stay.
Hawker
Africa,
need
that
to
we
catch
came from.
Jumbo.
He
We
eat.
don't want him
Hold
over
on a
here no
second.
more, huh?
He's eating
Go
his
to Africa, man.
ancestors
Help
because they
Africa
say
out.
we come from the fucking monkey. And why he eating his ancestors like that, man?
My brother, Minnesota was a promise
You
to the
come from
Somali
monkey, but they eating the bitch.
3,000 years ago.
They eating their ancestors, man. If man come from chimpanzee or monkey, why is he eating his ancestors?
Why are they
Man,
eating
Hawker
them
done
motherfuckers?
ate
Because if you
monkey
understand the
gumbo,
energy,
huh?
sir,
Hawker done
the
had
energy of
monkey
the world
gumbo at
is the
Popeyes.
Ouroboros. And so you should elevate yourself back to eating the people you come from. That way you save in the land. You understand, my brother? Just like the
No, sir,
slave
I
trade.
don't understand. No, I don't.
Recycle, yes,
No, the fuck
cannibal,
I
yes,
don't.
yes,
For all
cannibal. Get
y'all
high
Pan
off of
Africans
cannabis and
that's
just
pushing that out of
recycle,
Man,
Africa
shit, you
shit,
help
gotta
go
eat
be
the
others,
with
and
your
people
then shit
people.
it out,
to preserve the
shit
land.
it out.
Sir, my
Go
sir,
be with your
you
people.
understand they call it Pan Africa? The Pan is about cooking. It's about cooking your ancestors to make sure that the land stay preserved. You don't want to
Oh
bury
yeah, you
people
got it.
into the
Yes,
land.
frying pan, huh?
Why not?
Frying
What's
pan.
good,
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Juice?
yes,
Grand
yes.
Rising, my
Frying pan.
nigga Juice in the chat.
This nigga
We
funny.
showing these Pan Africans why they should go back to Africa and be with their people, man. We
Hey,
aboriginal over here.
it sounds like this guy is from New Orleans, and he know that in New Orleans there are Indians, but these Indians are African
And
Indians.
he know
They're
that.
the
Hawker know that.
Oh,
Look at his
what the
name,
hell you
Hawker.
talking about? I
Yeah,
don't
they
see
know
that
that
shit
because
out
that's
here.
what they teach
Hawker
you in the
got
fucking
African
miseducation
ears
system,
like
that your
Michael
ass is
Jordan. Huh? He some
African.
kind of Michael Jordan.
And some of y'all still believe that
I
shit.
don't understand what
Y'all,
y'all
some of
talking
y'all
about.
still
you
believe y'all African, then go
you
back to
know
fucking
Michael Jordan
Africa.
was from Africa because every time he would jump, he would stick his tongue out in an African style to
Yes.
fly
Man,
farther.
this ain't this some
And you,
Trying
shit?
to
Well, why didn't he
that
put his tongue
tongue
on the
going
shooter?
toward Caucasian pussy. Yes. African. Yes. Them African
yes,
ears.
Y'all
Yes.
crazy.
yes, my
Y'all
brother.
need to go
But
back to motherfucking Africa, man, and
Y'all
be with your
crazy. That
people.
nigga
Journey
finding some
number
simple,
23.
stupid shit to say.
That's
Michael
Jumping.
my
Jordan,
nigga
player,
Voodoo
he put his
Child,
tongue
man.
out to the
Jumping.
white.
He
We talking about
trolling this
Africa.
morning. Shout
God,
out to
stop that
Voodoo Child.
bullshit, man. Y'all so fucking full of scams, bro.
yes,
Young
indeed.
man. He
Laissez
just
le
mad
bon
because
temps
Michael
rouler, my
Jordan
brother.
Yeah,
beat
I love y'all funny as a
Charlotte
What's
motherfucker.
good,
Hornets.
Juice Grand Rising?
Y'all
Twenty
It's the
funny
New
as a
Republic.
Orleans
motherfucker.
Hornets.
Y'all
I
so
think y'all
funny.
need
Charlotte
to, anybody with
Hornets.
that concept need to go back to Africa. If you think your people came from Africa on a boat, go the fuck back and get some monkey brain and some hyena ass.
All
My
this shit.
people came to Earth on a goddamn ancient
This shit. Now this funny.
spaceship,
That ain't
huh?
what they teach, Coppertone. So don't come with the bullshit, man.
This
You
shit
know
is
what these
funny.
white people teach. You know what they teach in the miseducation system. That your
This
ass
shit
came from
funny.
Africa. They didn't say Earth, motherfucker. Stop.
That is shit funny, man.
Y'all like to sugarcoat this shit for these crackers, man. Y'all
Man,
protecting these fucking white people and these Jews.
they invent lotion because African. If a man was never as dusty and ashy as African, we would not
Y'all
need
been
lotion.
allowing this shit for years, too long. Them telling us we African, believing this misinformation. Go back and be with your people, man. Go back to fucking Africa, man. If you think you're less than human, if you think you came from a fucking chimpanzee,
Eat the city.
evolved them from fucking Lucy and all of them, go back to Africa.
I come to eat the city zoo monkey.
We know.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
bring
he's
bushmeat over
domesticated.
this motherfucker and try to get us to
Domesticated
eat
monkey is
bushmeat.
the best.
I come to eat the city zoo monkey.
You get the monkey and you put a little Zatarain's on the
This
monkey.
is what
Zatarain's
this is what the
and
corporation got
sashimi.
niggas believing that they came from Africa. This is
Funny
A
what they
shit.
little
got
bit of
y'all
Funny as a
believing.
a,
Not
motherfucker.
y'all, but you know
Hell
who I'm
yeah, this
talking
shit is
about.
funny.
Some of
a
y'all
little bit
niggas
of
really believe this shit, man.
a little bit
They
of
get
crab
mad
boil
at
on
me
your monkey
when I
brain.
tell you that ain't me.
We eat the monkey whole. No
Remember
season,
Faces
no
of
salt.
Death? Remember them people had that
I'm gonna keep
monkey
this
in
on
the
the
middle of
screen,
that
man.
table with the hole in it, banging his brains out, man. I'll never forget that.
Look at that water. Oh my goodness, that man
Yeah,
wild.
I ain't taking this shit off the screen, man. If this
We
is where you
eat
think you
it
came from, hit the
to
fucking
represent
link.
Nike commercial.
Hit the link, and I want to know why you ain't going the fuck back.
I'll be running fast in the Olympics too, not to go back to eating that shit.
Hey, my brother.
Oh
Uh,
man,
my
my
brother, you
brother.
must understand that
It's like
fufu is the
foo.
originality of gumbo.
You're a damn lie. Man,
Before
stop the
gumbo,
bullshit.
it was fufu.
Shout out my nigga Voodoo Child, man.
Boy, you
Man, this shit
stupid as a
funny,
mother.
man. Let's go, man.
Fufu is the original type of gumbo. You shut the fuck up.
Think about it, my brother. Before there was a ninth ward,
You ain't
there
your
was
no,
a
no. My brother don't lie. My brother don't lie to me. My brother don't
before
lie
the
to me. My
before the
brother
ninth
don't lie
ward
to me,
exists,
man.
my
My
brother.
brother
It
don't
was
lie to
the
me.
it was ninth ward. Ninth is African. And then when you came to America, they call it the ninth ward.
Hey,
But it was
hey,
Boy,
Enemy's
shut your
19th.
public.
dust
Hey,
ass up.
Greedy.
Stop playing with
They
me,
want
man.
us to think that these
You
are
can't play that
people,
spell
man.
shit with me.
They want us to think that these are people, man. Greedy, Enemy's public. They want us to think these are people, man.
Oh man,
They
you
think
making my
this
blunt.
is where we came from, motherfuckers eating monkey brain.
Boy, you make America feel so good, boy. I'm so happy I'm so happy we've been here.
Man, I'm American. I don't give a fuck what nobody
Boy, this
say.
shit is amazing.
Right?
I'm so
My
happy we
people
didn't
didn't
Think
come from
come
about
none of
it.
this
over here
degenerate
from
ass shit.
Africa, man.
OG.
OG.
The word
OG
the
my
OG
ass. I
OG
the
don't
what?
word
know.
Cherokee. The word Cherokee was once Cherokee. And when he was in Africa,
Whatever,
you people
motherfucker.
was
Shut the
called the
fuck
Nigga
up,
talk to
Cherokees.
man.
you
We don't
blue
want
in
to
the
hear that
face.
shit. That's
I
bullshit. We
don't want to
tired of
hear that
hearing it.
shit.
We tired of hearing
Your people were called the Cherokee in Africa. And then when you
What
We
got
don't
channel?
to
give a
What
fuck. Go
America,
channel is
back to that
that?
motherfucker.
My
Let them
nigga
call each other the
Woodman.
same shit.
Voodoo child, those may be your people,
We
but
don't
these ain't
want
my
it. Not
motherfucking
this
people, man.
morning. You ain't about to fuck up another week with that bullshit. Nah, we Americans are on that shit now.
Yeah.
No,
Go
indeed,
back to
nigga.
Africa, man. I'm on the campaign. Y'all
We
Pan
don't want you
Africans
that
need to
shit. We
go
don't
back
care.
to
Go back over
Africa.
that
last
shit
night
and
I did
call it
some
yourself,
deep
bro.
If
meditation.
Go
that's what
back
you
over there and
believe,
call
you
yourself
need to
whatever.
go
This
back to
America, bitch.
Africa if that's what
This
you believe.
America,
Go be
bitch.
with your people.
I want to be in touch with my ancient African
Oh
roots. I
man, it's
prayed
fucking
real
nuts.
hard last night to the
Man, what do
African
you
God, and it
Oh
came to me in the
man.
middle of the
Hey,
night, bro.
Greedy, you gotta go hard
Oh
on the
man.
player. These
Ain't nobody
motherfuckers want
trying
us
to
to
hear
go
that
back
shit,
and eat
man.
monkey brains, man. I ain't
Look at
eating
that
no
boy. That
monkey
boy got a
brain, man.
whole monkey head in his hand. Look at the monkey. Look at the monkey like, man, why y'all dummy like this? Why y'all dummy like this? Look at this here. I mean, he holding it in his hand, the monkey like, damn, bro, I thought we were
And it,
cousins.
Hiker, it kind
I
of do
trusted
look like
y'all.
him. He kind of do look like that monkey, don't he? He eating his ancestors, man. They
Right,
want
he
you to go
tearing
eat
that.
your
I'm saying
ancestors, man.
that what we supposed to be eating our cousins. I thought we came from that. That's what the Pan Africans are teaching. We came from this here thing that he got in his hand, in the palm of his hand. And the monkey, like, man, he fucked over me, man. Don't y'all trust these clowns?
Hey, shout out. Hey,
that
hold on a
monkey,
second. Hold on, everybody. Shout out to Holy Zoly Trolley.
that monkey, like, this bitch is
I'm
playing me,
showing this
dog.
on the screen because that's what these Pan Africans want us to go back to. They want us to go back to Africa and eat some monkey brain. And I'm saying them not my people, man. These are not my motherfucking people, man.
Well, my brother, it is very evident that
Boy,
you are
y'all
disconnected.
the monkey, bro. Y'all should have
I've
done
been
it like that, dog.
disconnected, man.
I
I've
should have
been
he told him, bro.
disconnected.
They got
Fuck
grass
Africa,
out
man.
there. You could grow pears. You could grow
Whether you know
bananas
it or
from
not,
Africa, the motherland. Why with a banana?
monkeys,
You know what I'm saying?
monkeys and crawfish are cousins.
Monkeys and crawfish are cousins. Boy, you a wild one.
Crawfish season is coming back, my brother. And you must eat your monkey brain
Boy,
with
ain't no
crawfish.
motherfucker where a crawfish is near a monkey. Man, look at that dude, bro. That's something that motherfucker can be trained to do anything. Nothing near a crawfish. Stop playing with the game, bro. The mud bug is not nowhere near it. You gotta look
The,
at that dude holding a
the
fucking
crawfish
something that got
taught Michael
sense, that
Jackson.
understand. I got a family, bro. You took me from my family. You tricked me, and then you put me in water. And
The
then look at you.
crawfish,
You sitting over there looking at your other people like, yeah, this bitch tastes good.
the
Hmm.
crawfish taught Michael
I don't want to
Jackson
hear
how
that.
to
Look at that
moonwalk.
monkey. I don't want to hear that. Look at that fucking monkey. You tricked that monkey. You tricked that monkey. You
I
told
ain't
that
taking
monkey
it off the
everything was all
plate.
right before you conked him to sleep and put him
These
in that
Pan
water.
Africans want us to go back to Africa. No, you go back to fucking Africa.
The
I'm
reason the
saying right
crawfish
here,
Oh
walk
my
I'm
backwards,
not
goodness.
OG,
African.
is because the
Oh man,
crawfish is trying to teach you how to
man,
go
this shit
back
is
to
crazy.
Africa.
My man Juice
Man,
said
we
You
that's
go
a
know,
back to Africa
baboon.
to eat that shit. That's why y'all ran
Michael
over here.
Jackson,
50. All right, tell me
Michael
this.
Jackson moonwalk because of the
All right.
crawfish.
Oh my goodness, he moonwalked because he saw that shit. When I'd have moonwalked out your territory as soon as I'd have saw that nigga cooking that monkey. I'd have moonwalked quick with glitter socks on. Bitch, catch me in light.
Hey man, I don't
I
know.
see why you
Grab
say it. Everybody don't give a fuck about us. You got the nigga says some beef
Hey, my
chip
nigga
jerky.
Greedy said some jerk chimpanzees. They eating some jerk
But look at that
chimpanzees.
monkey. That monkey. Look, the monkey know y'all tricked him. He had to smile before he died. He looking like these bitches got me. Damn, dog. I was on this nigga show
He
that
said the
one time
monkey teeth
helping him.
is killing him. They killing me too. They killing me too, Jazz.
That
I
monkey
tell you
like,
one
man,
thing.
he dog
I
me,
tell
bro.
you
Look at
one
him.
thing, my brother.
His
If you
last
had not
memory
been
was
gone
his
from
last memory
Africa,
was you was his partner. You was his
you
best friend. And I can imagine what you done to the other parts of the partners and the friends or the mamas or the babies. Boy, y'all diabolical over there.
brother,
Look at that
brother,
monkey. That monkey
brother,
just sleeping.
it's apparent that
What y'all still the eyelashes over here? The monkey
you've been
eyelashes?
gone you've been gone from
Y'all
Africa too long, my
diabolical,
brother.
boy. Y'all
Your
diabolical.
monkey interpretation is off. You have lost the ability to interpret monkey. You've been gone too long. This monkey is happy. He
Hey,
is looking sad and
yeah,
he
how
is
the
in
fuck
deep
you happy
thought.
you eating him?
He's in
Boy, you
deep
wild.
thought and
You
introspection. This monkey is glad to donate himself back to the plant.
Wait a
He is
minute. You
glad
telling me that monkey is happy because you eating him? Boy, you wild as you insane.
and monkeys are glad to be a part of the system. In Africa, everybody works together. The monkey
Man,
is
this shit
happy
is
to provide
boy, you got my money fucking
sustenance.
right, bro. Hold on, let me hit this blunt right quick, man. You fucking with me, dog, cause you can't tell me that monkey ain't looking at you like, damn, cuz you ain't why you do me like this, dog? What my
Hey,
family? What the fuck?
My brother,
Enemy
your
Public
monkey
said they even got the
interpretation is
monkey
off.
gravy over
You
there.
do
They
not
got the
understand
monkey
that this
gravy.
monkey has smoked a blunt. So right
Oh
now
my
he's
goodness.
relaxed,
That nigga
and this
fucked that
monkey.
monkey up. Man, what you did with his coat? And then you got the nerve to wear the man as a coat.
First of
Oh,
all, my
y'all
brother,
some
you
dirty
pronounce
niggas,
monkey
bro.
wrong. His name is
That's some
monkey.
dirty shit. You gonna fuck around, eat the
Monkey.
man shit up, his legs sticking out the water, and then you got his head in your hand. And then you got the nerve to come on here and talk about y'all partners. We came from that. That's our ancestors. Well, why you eating them like that then? That what y'all do? Eat the ancestors, cannibals like that? Ooh wee!
If you
Look at that. And
remember,
then you got
Michael
look at the
Jackson had a
bones.
monkey.
Look at the
His
other
monkey
monkey
was
bones
named
sitting
Bobo.
behind you. Look at the other monkey
Bobo
bones
stands
sitting
for
right
brother,
behind you.
brother.
You ain't
Hey,
my brother.
hey,
My
you
brother
know
don't
they
eat that.
drink that juice, juice. Hey, you know
Yeah,
they
you gonna
drink that shit, man. They
hell yeah, he
drink.
drank that juice.
Yeah, they drink that
See,
juice,
yeah,
man.
drink
Monkey
that
juice?
juice.
Monkey gravy is
Yeah, monkey juice. That's
crazy.
that
Monkey juice
fufu.
is the
That's that
best
fufu
ever.
juice.
It's
That's
the
that shit
best
that look
ever.
like a fufu. Walmart got one of them air mattresses and let that gooey shit out there. What the fuck is that?
Monkey
Hey,
juice keep
any of
you
y'all,
monkey
hold
juice
on,
keep
hold
you
on,
Niggas
real
make
regular.
a
quick,
nigga go
Olu.
vegan.
Hold on,
Y'all the type
y'all.
of make a nigga go
Any
vegan.
Pan Africans want to come up and tell us how these our ancestors?
Yeah,
Come
they
and tell
hurt that
me.
little monkey, bro. They
Come and
hurted that
tell
little
us,
monkey.
man.
They got
Any
some white people sue. They got some white people sue your ass in America from eating that.
White people are stupid. Monkeys will pinch their
911.
face off.
What's wrong? There's a
Monkeys bite
black
white
guy
folks'
out there
face.
eating a monkey in front of yard. I'm not coming to none y'all barbecuing, nigga. No indeed, dude. You see what you did to that little monkey? That monkey got teeth, bro. Like, why y'all did me this, bro? That monkey really did everything he can for y'all to keep him right, and y'all fuck around and tricked him and went starvation and then took him out first. Boy, y'all some dirt. Y'all ain't all that good
Hey,
grass, that good
my
foliage,
brother, in
that
the
good
Lion
dirt.
King,
That good dirt, y'all supposed to have all the best of mother everything. In America,
in
y'all
the
supposed to have everything over there. So you over there, why didn't you get some of them good seasons and get some of that good grass and them good minerals out of that, the nutritions out
brother,
of it,
can I tell
instead of
you
eating
why
that
we
dead
come to
flesh?
America?
Fucking that
Can I
flesh
tell
up.
you?
Fucking that
There's
flesh
two
up.
reasons. Two reasons we
Gobble,
come to
gobble,
America,
nigga.
my
What that is,
brother.
a Thanksgiving monkey turkey?
Two reasons we
Get
come
him,
to
Michael.
America.
Get him.
The first reason is because you have bell pepper.
No, no. You
The
got what?
second reason, you
What
got
the
bell
first reason
pepper
was?
in
What the first
America.
reason was?
The first reason we come to America is because you have bell pepper.
Bell pepper, fucking right. Now you know about the bell pepper. You fucking with him, huh?
Bell pepper elevates monkey. It
Hey, I
helps
don't
Oh
monkey
see.
to go
Hey,
Lord,
to
here
the
I
we
don't
next
go
see
level.
no
again. This nigga still
vegetables in
trying to
that
come into the
motherfucker.
monkey
Hold on,
seed, man.
Louis.
We don't eat
I
monkey
don't
over
see
here,
no. Hey,
dog.
hiker, hold on, man. I don't see no vegetables or green shit in there. All I see is fucking monkey.
That's
Where
all.
the vegetables at in that mother? I don't see
The
shit
bell,
green.
first of all, OG, you must understand the custom. The
Man, I
custom
don't
is to
gotta
eat your
understand
vegetables
shit.
first and
Nah,
only
I
take
don't
a
gotta
picture of the
understand
meat.
shit. Go eat
Nigga.
that monkey
You
brain, my brother. Go back to
you don't
Africa
want to cuss
and
the
be
meat,
with your
cuss
people,
the
man.
bell peppers in
Go back
the
to
vegetables.
Africa and be with your people.
I know one thing. I ain't going to no reunion y'all giving and eat nothing on the grill. You better come back with some
Nothing.
lettuce
I'm with hiker.
or
Nothing.
you better come back with a peach. And I barely gotta check that motherfucker.
And you
The
better have a
way y'all,
green apple for the
the
OG.
way y'all
Fuck
trick
that.
that monkey and put him in that soup, nigga. That monkey's like, nigga, don't trust these clowns. Look at all of them laughing back there, waiting on they bite. They all gonna bite that little monkey. I can tell the monkey ain't woke up about 56 pounds. And y'all probably fought, probably lesser than that. And y'all tore that little, probably built, that little baboon. I said, ooh, oh, y'all, man, Tarzan will fuck y'all up in that jungle. He go fucking that monkey up.
Hey, I'm
Poor
not
little
taking
monkey.
this off the screen. This gonna stay on the screen
Poor
all
little
day.
monkey.
I want these Pan Africans to tell us to come on the
I heard
panel
that's their
and
target
tell
thing.
us why we should be eating monkey brain
Oh,
soup
man.
and why
And
we
somebody,
should be
right.
going back to Africa.
Yeah, because they trying to get us to go back. And he said, this is our delicacy over here. We came from eating this, y'all. They said, so that's a traditional meal that we eat as Americans that been over here, descended from this here. Ain't that ridiculous? For somebody to just come over here with that type of a scam and shit, just so we can believe it, and then
Hey,
we gotta eat it?
real
Man,
quick,
you
shout out my
serious?
nigga reclassified Black Y Indian. Grand uprising, my brother. Much love to you and the family.
Yeah, salute,
Black Y
man.
Indian, my nigga Black Y Indian, man.
Black
They
wine,
want
nigga,
us to
nigga,
go back to
salute, nigga.
Africa and eat monkey brains, man.
Right.
They eat monkey
Well,
brains.
anyway, my brother, you are not invited to my smokeout.
I don't.
Cool,
So you might as well get the hell out.
cool. Go back to Africa, brother. That's what I'll tell
That
your
man
African
said
ass.
we ain't
If
invited
you
to smoke
African, go
out.
the fuck back
He
and
might
be
well
with
get
your
the
people.
fuck out. Yeah, I like the little slogan you try to kick there, you heard me. But
See,
tell us about that script.
Soldier Slim was from Africa.
Yeah, tell
Yeah,
us
go
about that
back.
script. Tell us about
He
that
was a
script.
Soldier Slim was a real loggerhead. He was from Africa, and in Africa we have big tattoos. And he would refer to himself as such, meaning that he was in court teaching you how to understand the African ways.
Nah, so just Slim would have bat the shit out you from playing with him, bitch.
Come on,
Brought
Go
man.
your
back to
stupid ass,
Africa and
brought your
have your
dumb ass on
people.
the parkway and fucked over your
What
dumb
your
ass
people gonna do
uptown
when
anyway,
when you
nigga.
get
Fuck
back
you
to
talking about.
Africa? They
Stop
gonna
playing.
tax you more. They gonna
Dumb
tax you
ass
up
out the way.
because you ain't them.
Slim would have bat
They
the
gonna
shit out
see
that
that
boy.
you're an American fool, and they gonna tax you up like they always been doing. Cause that's the stories I heard. And like I said, I've been over there. I've been
Yeah,
to
that's,
Nigeria. Ain't never going to fuck back.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, they almost had
I'm
your
staying
OG.
here in America and fighting while you can go get some monkey brain.
Yeah, they
So for
almost
all
had
the
your
Pan
OG.
Africans, come and tell us why we African and
Yeah,
how
with
we
this
should go
picture.
back to this. Shitting and pissing outside
eating monkey brains and hyena ass.
That's
I'm
Robert Lee
telling
right
you,
there on
any
that
Pan
picture.
African, open panel, any Pan African, come tell me how these my motherfucking people, man.
Well, you say, bro, but this the perk. You got the early one you showed. The early one you showed. The kids was biting the monkey heads. The kids was eating the monkey head up. I'm talking about actually like tearing the ears off the monkey, the side of
Oh,
the
we can
monkey.
play it. We'll play it.
I'm like,
There
what
you
the
go.
hell? That's why I got on. I said, what the?
There you go. Right there.
Look at this here. He handed
Right
him a
there.
piece. Like, here, my brother. My brother, eat the monkey. Eat the monkey, brother. You
Hey,
grew
we
up
all
big and
know
strong. Big and
real
strong.
niggas do
Climb a
real
tree.
things.
You can
Like
climb a
keep
tree
it
for the
real.
white man. You eat the monkey, you climb a tree for the white man. You
Man,
eat the
he really
monkey.
not enjoying that.
Dad, I eat
He's
the
not
monkey,
act
daddy. I
for
eat
that.
the
He
monkey.
like, man, whatever.
It tough.
But when I leave the nest, when I
And the
leave the
Robert Lee
nest,
right there.
Yeah, that's
I'm going
Robert
straight
Lee.
vegan.
That's not a
Vegetarian right now.
coincidence. That's what it which Shy Son or
Oh,
and,
these
and that's
fucking
not a
look
what's
at
the
that
other
boy
one?
T-shirt.
Uh what's the other one?
That boy
He
T-shirt got
using they
that boy
promote
got T-shirt
T-shirt,
got all the
T-shirt
continents
paper,
on it.
paper and T-shirt. But don't they cost?
Go get his
That boy
forehead.
T-shirt got every continent on it. Look. Everywhere he been. Just to
Everything,
eat that
boy.
monkey.
Got a
Boy, y'all fucked over that little dude, bro.
he
Why
look
y'all fuck
gravy,
over that
boy.
little
He got
man?
all the meats, huh?
You
He
see why that
almost like a
man forehead
buffet.
look like that?
Buffet done taste every
Huh?
meat, white meat,
What's
dark
What
good,
meat,
he
Dre Light? I
in the
know you
middle
ain't
meat.
eating no monkey brain, man. What's good, Dre Light? Grand Rising. Go
eat the
ahead, Dr.
monkey
Drew.
meat, my brother. My brother. My brother. My brother eat the monkey meat. Brother.
This is a forehead of kingship.
Ain't no for no kingship shit. That's a nasty motherfucker that just
Look,
don't know how
man,
to
you
change
better
their
not want
diet, nigga.
nothing. Waste not, want not. You been crying about it all week.
Look at that
Now
guy. Look
eat
like
it all.
Marshawn Lynch.
Ain't don't look like no damn Marshawn Lynch, nigga.
I see sweet potato and I see monkey. Good
Look at he still
combination.
holding look. He holding the monkey head, the other one holding the
Right there.
monkey
We're gonna
head.
pause it right there, man. If those your people, go back to Africa, man. That's
He eat
all
the
I'm saying.
monkey head.
If you think you evolved from a chimpanzee
Look
and
at
these
that,
your
bro.
people,
Ooh, look.
Africa is the motherland, go back to Africa. I'm staying here in America and fight
Damn,
for
look,
this.
look. He had to blow it,
That
blow it. Look,
monkey
he
store,
blowing
It,
that
man.
bitch. It's hot.
Slow
it
It's
down.
ain't
hot.
no
Hot, hot,
Damn,
hot.
man.
He blowing that
Slow
hold
bitch.
on.
down,
Let me
man.
say
Ride is over.
it ain't
Slow
no
down.
white
Very good.
supremacy
Two
over here
seconds need to
that
drive
scare
home
me
me like
enough to
this.
go want to be over there. I don't give a fuck what these white people do over this motherfucker.
That
I'm
nigga
not
blowing
going
that,
back to
nigga
that.
blowing that bitch
I'll fight first.
like a bag of ramen
I'll fight
noodles.
first.
His Yaki men come from
That nigga blowing
Africa.
that bitch like a bag of ramen noodles. And then he get to the
Man, that's
dad and say,
monkey
ha,
brain.
ha,
Much
ha,
love to my
ha.
They
brother
gonna
Dre
save the
Light. You
brawn
already
for
know,
the
man.
next picnic.
What he
Family
cooking that bitch in
reunion. They just
paprika?
gonna
Fuck, he
thaw
got
out
in
the
that
monkey
bowl. He must got
brawn.
something hot in that bowl. It must be real hot monkey. It must be hot monkey.
He's waiting on Manchu to bring his wings to go with his monkey.
Nah, he
Yeah, they
waiting
eat
on.
their ancestors, Dre Light. That's what we
Nah,
said, man.
he waiting on your ass to pull up and say, here's your plate. Look at the other one in the background, way in the back. He way in the back picking his teeth right now. I done had my share. Fuck that. They can eat the rest of that shit. Look at the one in the background. Look. In the background, but the blue ribbon on. He like, oh, I done had my share. They can have that shit.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
boy, he ain't even talking.
You see them Pan
Tell me,
Africans don't come
I'm
over
in the
here.
cut.
You see them Pan Africans don't
Oh,
come over
Dr.
here.
Umar Johnson need
They
to
just
stop that
ancestors,
fucking
feeding on
bullshit.
the spores.
Exactly.
And as soon as he
Starnet and
finished, he
all of
gonna
them
run.
motherfuckers, man.
Boy,
He
the
gonna
niggas
run,
wrong like a
running
motherfucker.
straight toward the
I understand y'all won't get the people some help, bro,
outhouse
but
by
this
the
cold, bro.
outback.
Don't do no,
Let's
All
go.
he all,
don't use the
all
people
he
like
needs,
this.
my brother, is some blue runners to go with his monkey
I don't know what
and
you're talking about, my friend. You
some
mean not your
Kool-Aid.
brother. I don't fuck with monkey eater.
Man, these some evil motherfuckers. They want us to think those are people, man. That's some
Oh
evil
man.
shit, man.
Say, bro, whatever you gotta eat when it's time for that stomach to rumble. Hey
That
man,
school system is
hey
wicked,
man,
man. That's some
that is
wicked
some
shit,
terrible
man.
meal, bro. That's why
And
they hair
motherfuckers,
curl. Look at that man, bro. That man.
hold on, Hiker. And motherfuckers want to think that they got an quality education. They got us. They got y'all thinking y'all came from fucking chimpanzees and eating your ancestors, man. But y'all think y'all some smart, intelligent motherfuckers. I'm talking about the Pan Africans, man.
Them niggas is sick. I'm about to start going to the city zoo with an African in case I get hungry. I know what to eat and what not to eat
Man.
that
Y'all
motherfucker.
be glad where y'all born
This
at.
is a good
It could have
idea.
been
Good
worse. You
idea.
could have been born in China where them wet markets at. You really
Autobahn
you
Zoo,
really would
good
have been
place to
fucked up.
shop for
You would
monkey.
have been eating buffets of jaws.
They say Autobahn Zoo.
Exactly, Copper Tone. Them Chinese people, man, they eat
Town monkey
anything,
is
man.
better than the
only
They'll
downtown
thing
eat
monkey.
China man don't
anything,
eat
That
man.
nigga say
rabbit
Autobahn
tail.
Zoo. Nigga do all the
China.
got Autobahn Zoo in the back of that bitch. What you talking about? Stop playing. Autobahn Zoo is the best place to shop for a monkey. An elephant to whoop your ass. An elephant to see you coming miles away and remember everything you done him from that long trip. And then he got him over in a fucking cage somewhere over here in the city. Boy, people are crazy.
Thank you,
I
my
would been
brother
up there, the
Greedy.
elephant to
Yeah,
whoop the
this
shit
is
out
real
you up in
shit,
there,
man.
see you coming.
That's why
For
I'm
what you
doing it,
done
my
to that
nigga
monkey.
Greedy. Put the explanation point on them motherfuckers. Y'all go back to Africa. I'm staying right here.
Yeah, nigga, I'm staying where we know for sure where we been, nigga, before all y'all came on trying to give us that recipe, hot monkey.
My
He
brother.
get to the daddy blow that bitch like,
hey,
this bitch hot.
I'm keeping this on the screen, man, for these Pan Africans out there, man. I'm
Fuck
keeping it
that.
on the screen.
Fuck
All
that.
fucking screen.
Give me a
You
motherfucking
go back to
McDonald's
Africa,
chicken
My
my
sandwich.
brother,
brother.
Fuck that.
do you see that rich monkey juice in that pan? You see that color? That is a
That's
good
not
color.
monkey juice, nigga. That's everything, nigga. That's
That is a
diabetes.
roux.
That's
That's a roux.
clear
It,
Tepto and Ozempic. That's everything in that motherfucking bowl. What you talking?
and then he used the monkey bone to stir it up. You know?
Nigga, that's monkey.
HIV.
Hey, shout out
Nigga,
my
what you
sister,
mean? You can put that shit on the bullet.
Sharon Walker. Sharon
This is
Walker.
monkey
Much
au
love and
jus.
respect, Sharon Walker. Hopefully everything
Monkey
good,
Shit,
au
brother.
dog,
jus.
She
don't
said
do that,
great
dog.
grand
Don't do
rising
that.
and love.
Say,
Much
bro, look
love
at
to
that
you.
little monkey, bro. Y'all
Black
fucked
motherfucker power.
overdue, bro. Y'all
You
fucked
born
XL
over that
black,
little
Raging
dude.
Bear,
boy,
what's
you will
good,
not get
man?
no
Grand
diseases for
Rising.
the
Shout
rest of
out
your life,
XL
man.
Raging Bear, man.
This shit is crazy. That man got that monkey in his hand, dog.
Charlie, what's
And
good,
he's
Charlie?
serious.
Hey, Charlie.
This man
You
is
eating some
helping to
monkey
rid the
brain,
world of
Charlie?
AIDS
Shout out my
by
black
getting
power
rid of
brother,
monkey.
Charlie. You ain't eating no monkey brain, are you, Charlie?
So you the filter to get rid of the. If you eat a monkey, you getting rid of AIDS by eating monkey?
Yes, sir. You have got
That'll
it,
knock
sir. You got
everything
it.
out, man. You ain't getting
What the
cancer,
fuck?
nothing. Toe jams, nothing. It is a
Look
lifetime
at that
Shout
monkey
out
guarantee.
my
head,
brother,
man.
Charlie.
That monkey look like Slick
That
Rick.
nigga said he eat toe jam and everything out the monkey. Don't give a fuck.
Knock everything out, everything,
Man, shit, yo,
You got
man, this
bad
shit
breath,
crazy.
Drink this monkey
Hold
juice,
on,
Man,
everybody. Hold
man,
on.
I don't
Smell
give
like
a
Hey,
roses,
fuck.
Just Jazz, come on, Just Jazz. That's what they saying. That's what we need to go back to Africa, man. That's
I
why I'm
can't get
doing this,
jiggy with
Just
this
Jazz,
shit.
because to show how
You can get
delusional
jiggy with
these
it. Yes, you
Pan
can.
Africans are, man.
Hey,
Michael
man,
Black.
when
Get
you,
jiggy.
I
this is
can't
the
get jiggy
reason
with
that
this
black
shit.
people in America cannot get together. If
Yo,
you look
My
Will
at this
Smith
brother.
picture,
get jiggy
you
with it,
see black people together eating monkey. The monkey is smiling because he is glad for his sacrifice. And the little kid is saying,
My man Booty Child ain't shit. You ain't shit, Booty
Sacrifice
Child. He said the
super.
monkey smiling because he happy to be
nah, man.
sacrificed. Ain't that some shit?
That nigga said the monkey smiling because he happy for his sacrifice. That monkey mad as a motherfucker. Y'all took it away from his old lady.
You got me, man. You
Took
came
that
6 in the
monkey away
morning.
from his
I was in the
family
bed
and
getting
shit.
Boy,
some,
If you
man.
pay
nigga.
close attention
You
to this
Boy,
came
this
with
picture,
shit
some
stupid.
ice
this older
agent.
man is
Say, dog,
imparting
no,
knowledge on the
dog. I
young
ain't
man.
going for it,
The
dog.
monkey is smiling. The brothers in the back are fellowshipping.
Yes, I sacrificed. My wife and kids are safe, They got the hell out of there. They grabbed me,
The monkey has good dental hygiene. His teeth look good.
You got good teeth. I seen that
So that
earlier. I'm
means this
like,
monkey was
damn, he got
prepared
all
for
those pearly
eating.
whites,
Yes, no chipped teeth, Good monkey. He live a good life.
You ain't shit, Voodoo Child.
Say,
You ain't
dog,
shit, my
no,
brother.
dog, nah, dog.
Yeah, he
Say,
went for
dog,
more
listen.
money, huh?
Say, dog.
How many black men you know in
Imagine what they
America
do with
are
the
that
teeth,
old
huh? They
and can
gonna put
Say,
squat
them
down
on
like
dog.
their
this?
pillow and
Y'all
come up
This
fucked
with
man
over
it.
that
has
monk
good
and that.
knees. This man has good knees. He's squatting down because monkey squat like this. And when you eat
And they
monkey, you
looking for the
inherit
tooth
the
fairy right
ability
now,
to
huh?
squat.
Tooth fairy,
You
tooth fairy.
inherit
Hey,
squatting
come on,
ability.
man. Hey,
Hey,
Fuck
Voodoo
run that
Child.
that
back.
Hey,
shit.
Voodoo Child.
Look,
I was
look
about to
12,
say I
huh?
could
Fuck
still
no.
squat down, man.
Fuck no.
But
I
since
ain't
you
going,
said
no.
what
You
you
might have
said,
I ain't going
no,
for
I
that.
can't
Nope.
squat. You're
Mm-mm.
right. I
OG
can't
is
squat.
I ain't going,
probably
nope.
That is the
Nope, nope,
proper
nope.
way
I
to
just bought a nigga.
take a
I just
crapper,
bought a nigga.
huh?
you probably have
Nope.
eaten some monkey to help you
Nope.
squat.
Monkey
Monkey
squat, yes.
monkey
Hey,
Gravity
reinforces
Voodoo
your
is
Child, I
real.
just
collagen.
squatted,
Gravity
man.
is
Hold on. I'm
real,
going to show
huh?
you. I can still
Gravity real,
squat, man.
smoke
Say,
signal,
my
huh?
nigga, this shit
Give
is
me
I can
stupid.
still
Look at
squat.
this
I'm
example,
nigga.
huh?
60 years old and I
Man,
Prime
can
this nigga,
squat.
example.
this
No
I
nigga
laws
never
before
had
your
no
mama.
monkey,
Look,
man.
no
nigga
hands.
I
said the
You
can't
ain't
monkey
got
tell
no
you I
hands,
was
never
mama.
had
was
monkey. You
prepared for
wrong again,
eating.
Voodoo Child.
The monkey
Hey,
was
do you
had
see
a
that the
dentist.
man is stirring the pot with a monkey femur? Nothing goes to
Hey,
waste.
real quick, shout out my brother
It's in the
JJ in the
wrist,
house.
huh?
JJ the
It's in the
enlightened
wrist
one. Much
game,
love and
huh?
respect, man.
Elder
I'm
got the
showing
Man,
wrist
I
why he
quit.
game,
ain't
huh?
African,
Man,
brother. I'm
fuck all
showing
that. I
you why
quit.
he ain't
Nigga,
African,
go
man.
ahead and be what you want to be. If you eating
Tyke
that, nigga,
Sam, what's
I
good,
don't
Tyke
want it.
Sam? Grand Rising. Much
In the
love to my
bowl
brother Tyke,
that the
man.
man is
Nah,
stirring the
nigga, I ain't
monkey
fucking with it.
juice what was once
I ain't fucking with it.
a monkey
It's in the
skull.
wrist. It's
See,
in the
dog, I ain't
wrist.
fucking.
Put
Hold on,
him in
I got
South
you. Yeah,
Central.
thank
It's
you,
I
in the
ain't
man.
fucking
wrist.
with
Thank
it.
you.
It's in the
We
wrist. A
got
bitch gonna
another
come up, huh?
video. We
It's
got
the
another
first of the
video. Hold on. Give me a second.
month.
Denny SAOG,
Yes, sir.
he using the monkey protected cup is for the drink, and you see it in his hand.
That
We
is the
got
top
another
of
video.
another
Shout
monkey
out my
skull.
brother XL Razor
We
J.
don't
Hold
put
on.
nothing to waste, my son.
We got another video.
Monkey femur to stir
This
the
shit,
pot. Monkey
nigga,
brain
this
to
shit
scoop.
is
Monkey
amazing.
skull to scoop it out.
This shit,
Never going, never going to waste,
We
this
got
huh?
shit is
That's
another
a
amazing,
video,
nigga.
man.
that's a
Hold
prime
on. We got
example,
This shit
another
huh?
is
video.
amazing.
Hold on, man. Hold
You
on. We
can't
got
get no
another one.
better, OG.
We got another one, man. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Where is it at? Where it go? Give me a second, everybody. We got another video, but I'm going back to that monkey brain, John. Here we go.
Whether you know it or not, OG, the monkey has caused all of us to be together this
Here
morning.
we
We're
go.
talking about the monkey, but we are together.
Yeah.
We ain't all into nothing. Oh, yes, yes. We are family.
Hold
Yes,
on.
yes,
Oh,
my
look,
brother.
I got
Yes,
all my
Hold
monkey
on.
I got
juice
man, this
all
in
shit
the
got me
monkey
me.
dying,
inside of
nigga.
me. We
Hold
are
on, hold on,
family
hold
with
on, hold
monkey
on, y'all.
inside of
Hold
me.
on, hold on.
Yes.
We
I
got another
fucking
video.
quit.
Hold on, y'all.
I
Hold on,
quit,
man.
nigga.
Hold on, y'all. We got another video. Watch this shit, man.
I
You
quit, nigga.
ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Quit, nigga.
There it
Oh,
goes. There it is. Look at that.
they done
Look
tricked
at that.
another one. They done tricked another one. Look. Oh,
And before they eat the monkey, it makes a nice
oh,
coat.
that
It
monkey.
makes a scarf, a monkey
What? That's
scarf.
orange?
Oh,
You
that
got
monkey don't
oranges?
stand a
What the
chance.
fuck?
Look at that bitch. Look, get him clean out the tree. Going to the America. Oh, going to America. That's a celebration. They coming to America.
See, they're taking these monkeys out because these monkeys are barking like dogs.
Damn, they got dogs over
Monkeys
there.
should
I
not
just
bark
seen a
like
regular
dogs.
dog. I thought they had no dogs in Africa.
That boy got on a pair of Levi's with the monkey coat. Who been out there teaching them wear Levi's?
They said tonight we eat baboon.
They hunting a pair of Levi's shorts with a monkey skin coat. Look at the dog. The dog
He
said, I
don't
want
want to
my
fuck
shit
with
too.
his
Get that
Reeboks,
bitch.
huh?
Get that bitch. Look at the dog. I want
Reebok
to eat that
shit.
bitch
Yeah,
too.
he don't wear that much,
You
huh?
see, when you eat monkey, there's no fat people, no fat black people
Look
around.
at the fucking dog ready to eat his shit too, nigga. Catch it. Catch it. Burp. Look at him watch that shit. I know how to get him now.
Man, that
I know
monkey
how to get
looking
him now.
sad, boy.
That's the message.
Look, look, look at the concentration on this monkey face. This monkey is happy.
He the one that's bought everything, nigga. He in the tree for that bitch. Look, I got him, y'all. Got that bitch. Fuck him up. Look at him. They knuckling that bitch out.
I think that you people are not looking at the bright
Fuck
side.
all that. We hiring you
I
niggas
think
at the
y'all need
city
to go
zoo,
back
nigga.
to Africa.
You niggas coming
Africans
to
need
the
to go back to
city
Africa.
zoo. Fuck that. Look how the little poor monkey like, damn, brother, why that nigga had to climb that tree? Damn, bro, look at that little baboon. Like, why that nigga had to climb that tree, bro? Look at it. No Nike shoes. You ain't want no Nike shoes then. You came over here off the tree, nigga, bare feet and assed out. Check him out.
Please respect. The monkey eyes are closed.
Y'all about to go fuck him up, bro. Look at that little monkey, bro. Y'all dogged him, bro. Y'all
Look
should
at
have let
this
him live.
guy's. Look at this guy teeth.
Look
This
at,
guy teeth is yellow.
ooh, from eating monkey. Ooh, that dude, look at that dude teeth. Ooh, what the fuck? What happened to his dental plan? The other monkey had better teeth than him.
Yeah, he
The
did, didn't
monkey teeth was cleaner than his shit, remember?
he? Mm-hmm.
The other monkey teeth was clean as a whistle. This nigga shit look like he just bite the tree to bite the bark of the tree to get that monkey. Arr, arr, come here out the tree. I'm gonna chop you down,
Like I
bitch.
said, any topic, man.
Get
We on these Pan
Levi's, nigga.
African necks, man.
Look, they
These,
comfortable now.
these
All uncomfortable.
motherfucking Pan Africans
One
want to
monkey a
believe.
day.
Hold on a second, I got you. Want to believe that white man story that we came here on Africa? Go back to Africa and eat your ancestors,
One
motherfucker.
monkey a day. Keep a
I'm not
doctor away.
going. So all y'all Pan Africans out there, we just should encourage them to go back to Africa, man, and unite the African countries. Unite with your brothers over that motherfucker, man.
How about
I ain't going. I'm staying in America. I'd rather deal with racism and fight against racism than go over there and be with them motherfuckers. Those not my people.
that boy fucking that up like a two-piece from churches.
But a
Damn.
Pan African won't hit the link and tell us how these are people. And this is how where we come from. Not one Pan African to hit the link. The link is fucking posted.
My friend, I want you to know that Charlie Kirk would be living right now if it was not for monkeys.
Nah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right with that one too.
Fuck Charlie Kirk. I
You don't
said
give
it.
a fuck about none of that. You'll be all right.
The Ray, Ohio, what's good, man?
Like I say, that monkey, boy,
The
y'all
Africans are
government
moving
got that
to
monkey
America.
off the
They trying to
tree,
come over here. And these
picking monkeys off
backwards
the tree
ass
like a
Pan
pet.
Africans think we should go back to Africa. No, you go back to Africa. These ain't my motherfucking people.
And pick a
I'm
monkey off a
sorry if
tree.
your people was brought here on slave boats and you believe that shit.
Damn, dog.
You believe Africa is the motherland? You're delusional. And that's why we need to fight this education system. Because they ain't saying all people come from that shit. They only saying niggas do. Black people. The African American. That's
I
why
tell
we
you
need
one
to
thing.
fight against the education system, man. They teaching our kids wrong. And some of these y'all niggas still believe that shit. Not nobody in the chat, but it's niggas that still believe this shit, man. But none of them come over here and hit the link and tell us, you know, how we African. Because they spit in a fucking test, a spit in a tube, and want to believe the lie that the government teaching us. That we all
Baboon
come
is
from
one of the
fucking
favorite
Africa, man.
soups.
If that's your people, go the fuck back. I ain't helping you go back. You better go get a GoFundMe or some shit, or go do
You
what you
want to
gotta do,
stay
because OG
alive.
ain't helping you. I'm helping my people stay here in
One
America
thing.
and fight against this corrupt corporation.
Baboon soup. Damn.
And monkey brain, man.
And it's for breakfast.
Breakfast, the best soup.
Monkey
Here,
for
let's look at this one right here. This one got
It turns
that.
out that besides baboons, the Hazabe also hunt other animals such as porcupines, moles, and wild boar.
You hear
wild
that
boar.
shit?
They usually cook their catch straight away, without seasoning or flavoring.
Without seasoning or
The
flavoring.
aroma is very tempting, although a little tough, but for them, it's a nutritious meal.
Look at him. Look. We got the
The
3-piece from
hype style might
Popeye.
be a bit extreme, but it's been going on for
Go
50,000
the
Look
fuck
at it.
back to
Look. Like a
Africa. That's
3-piece.
all I'm telling you.
Like a 3-piece, nigga. Look at him. They eat it all. Fuck all that. Cabbages. Ooh-wee. Look at
Shout
him.
out my brother Michael Harris,
Ooh,
man.
look at that monkey. Look. Ooh-wee. I eat all the intestines, taking all. Oh, that's them chitlins. That's chitlins.
Let me go back to my watch later, man. Let me go back to my watch
That's
later.
chitlins.
Let's go back to the monkey head, man. We going back to the monkey head.
Look
Go
at the
back
daddy
and be
digging in
your
that tree.
motherfucking people.
I'm getting me some of that.
Go
I
back
heard
and
they
be a
got honey in there.
Timbuktu. Go back
Let
to
daddy in that
Africa,
tree.
man.
I
You
eat
think
this
you
shit.
African? Go back to Africa, man.
Look at the daddy digging in the tree like I want this tree shit before I eat that shit there.
Let's stop it right there, man. Let's pause it
Robert
right
Lee.
there. If these your people, go the fuck back to Africa, man.
Oh, look at this, dog.
These
Come
ain't
on.
my fucking people, man.
No salt, no hot
For these
sauce,
Pan
just
Africans,
raw
like I said,
nasty
none
ass
of them will
monkey.
hit the link. None of them. And tell us why we African
Look at
and
him.
how we African and how we should go back to Africa, man. I done showed
Man,
like
I'm
5, 6
telling you, this shit
videos,
ain't
man.
real, dog.
The links in the chat for any Pan Africans out there that want to tell us to go. We African. We the same fucking people, man.
Robert Lee. Why they wild? They
I don't
wild in
give a
the
fuck
chat.
who it is. Sinetta,
Man, so,
somebody from his community. Make this shit make sense. These
right.
your ancestors, man. You think these your ancestors?
I
You
can't
think you was
believe
brought here on a boat from these people that don't give a
God
fuck
eat
about you?
monkey head.
Because they don't give a fuck about that hyena or that monkey.
I know, man. Whatever they get out there, bro.
Shit is crazy, man.
They eating that, man. They
These
eating that
Pan
motherfucker
Africans
too,
out
bro.
here are fucking delusional, man. But
The
none
daddy
of
opening
them
that
will
bitch like
come
a
up here.
Christmas gift.
Lucky, Robert Lee. Only one come up every blue moon is what's his name? Black Ice.
Yeah, she'll do a little something.
That's the only one that really come over here. The rest of them don't come over here. The Shy Sons, the Not a Coincidences. I'm glad they don't come over. Because you fucking delusional.
Damn, bro. I mean, this man
Along with these religious motherfuckers out here.
yeah, the shit out of me.
You ain't no different. These motherfuckers ain't no different than these religious motherfuckers that still believing in God, believing that they came from a fucking chimpanzee and that their God enslaved them.
See, dog, I'm skeptical,
That's
bro.
most of our people. What we believe, either we believe the white
Whatever
man's
it is,
story or the Bible story or the other white man's story.
man. I can imagine what that monkey told him, bro. Hey, bro, leave me alone. I'm trying to go home. I just caught some food for my family. What y'all doing?
I'm telling you.
Shit, he duck.
These motherfucking Pan Africans want us to think these are people, man. That's some evil shit the corporation doing. They're basically stealing our fucking identity and making us these motherfuckers, man. And motherfuckers want to know why I go hard in the paint every day, man. Because these people lying to us, man. They stealing our inheritance here, man. I'm
Yeah,
American.
this channel is
These ain't
called
my
Shitty
motherfucking
Clips.
people, man. That's some evil shit. Darwinism, you can't say there ain't no racist shit, man.
Say, bro, if you eat a
Evolution.
monkey, it's
And
gonna be
they only putting this on the nigga.
how embarrassing for to make somebody in America who been through the best
They
thing,
shitting
created the best of
outside, man.
things, and you
And the
trying to
other
put them
thing
on that
about it,
story there.
my brother Hiker, none
Right.
of these African countries are united. They all at war with each other, man. So you got 56 different countries at war with each other.
And coming
So
here.
the Nigerians ain't cool with the Somalians. The Somalians ain't cool. Man, they all at war. And they want us to go over there and cut. Man, stop your lies, man.
Right.
Don't
Stop your fucking
they
lies.
want
You go
war
back over
everywhere,
there.
right?
White people come from this shit.
Overall, right? They want us
Shit chips.
divided and they want everybody divided. Don't you rule the house when everything is divided?
Ain't they a Coppertone? Am I lying? Ain't that what they teach in these schools that, we come from Africa? And that's why I go hard against the Pan-African shit, man.
And he see he holding
That shit's some evil shit,
holding
man.
that monkey head like this mine.
Shout out my nigga JJ. You already know, man.
Fuck that monkey head up, man. I mean, that little monkey don't stand a chance, dog. He just
Yeah, they
looking.
divided
Whatever
in
they,
Africa. Shout out my nigga Najee Skates. Flat motherfucking power to the
his
flat
last
power.
wish was, don't eat me, y'all. Whatever y'all do, don't eat me. Y'all say I'm gonna go in here and y'all gonna let me out.
But the
Say,
last
dude
word,
enjoying every
last
bite of
will
that
and
shit.
testament, huh? I sacrifice.
Oh man, these people wild, bro. We came from best of everything. They trying to put us over
Yeah,
here
they
with
shit
this.
outside, JJ.
It's diabolical. They wild.
I guess
But
overall,
these
just be
Pan
glad
Africans
where
want us to
you
think we
born at, huh?
African and go
Just be
back. No,
glad where you
you go
born.
the fuck back
Yeah,
to
you find
Africa. I'm
something.
Just be
staying my
thankful for
black ass
wherever
right
you
here
born at,
and
boy. That's
fighting
what your
against this
diet gonna
racism.
be, regardless,
Yeah,
huh?
man, right here, copper colored nigga.
Imagine
Running right there,
the
nigga.
cannibals. Goddamn, man, I
Indigenous
ain't want to
ass.
be born. Shit, man, take me out of this earth. I don't want to be a cannibal. What place
No,
in the world
Coppertone,
do
you
you
gotta
have
go
to
be
be
with your
born at to
people,
be a
man. Ain't you an
cannibal?
African,
I
Coppertone?
never want to experience that.
Ain't your people? Ain't you slave? Ain't your people come from slaves, man? Stop that, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you was on the Aboriginal. You was trolling the Aboriginal community because we was saying this ain't us, nigga.
Yeah, Lucky too. Bring Lucky out there with
Yeah,
dose
where
and
you
beat his
at,
ass.
Lucky?
Yeah, Lucky too.
Hey,
Especially not a
does this monkey
coincidence.
shit got AOO in it?
This shit so
Where is the
this shit funny.
genetics? Huh? Is
This
this
shit is fucking funny, dog.
could if you
I can't believe it,
AOO
dog. Your
good?
studies
This
led
monkey soup,
your
huh?
studies led you
What would
smart,
this monkey soup
genius
do
ass.
for? What is the dietary practice for the
They over there eating their
AOO?
ancestors because that's what history teaches. That we all evolved from the chimpanzee. You know, that's
Nigga
what they
said,
teach. So they over there eating their fucking ancestors, man. That's
we over there.
crazy.
We even looking in the books for our ancestors. They over there digging in the meat of the ancestors. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get it first.
And they want to believe in that DNA and shit. You know, the DNA puts us in the H double N O, the H
He said,
double O
Oh,
N
oh,
G
oh, oh,
puts us in
oh.
Africa. That makes us
shitty,
African.
shitty.
Believe in everything these
Lucky
white
duck.
motherfuckers say, man. These Europeans.
That
Fucking
like
right.
that Cheerios, huh? Oh,
Fucking
Shit is
right.
oh, Cheerios,
crazy,
huh?
man. And then when you go against what they believe, they think you're crazy.
Right. Right. They don't know what we
Like I
created.
said, the link's in the chat. If anybody think you came from fucking chimpanzees, hit the link. I'ma believe you.
Man, where my African brother?
Then
Where
I
my
want to know
African
when you
brother
going the
at?
fuck back.
Y'all ran my African brother off. That nigga said, hey, look at that little monkey, bro. That's cold. What he got what chain he got around his neck? That's a diamond piece around his neck? Oh, a string. Might be a fucking string that come
It
over
might have
here.
them
And
pearls
that's
on
why
there,
these
huh?
Pan Africans, like I said, they won't
Get
hit the link
pearls.
It's
over
like the
this
monkey teeth,
motherfucker. They
huh?
know
It
OG
might
gonna roast their ass.
shit. I got 99 kills, huh? Each teeth is a kill.
Nigga, they running from their children over here. I'm telling you,
What's
if they
good,
over
the
here,
last
they
Don
running
Dada,
from their
my brother,
kids
the
over here,
last Don
dog.
Dada, Grand Rise. Much love to everybody in the chat, man. I
Oh,
appreciate all y'all support,
yeah,
man.
man.
We
Good
on these
morning, man.
Pan Africans' neck this morning, man.
Yeah. Good
If you
morning,
think
man.
these your people, I think you need to go back to Africa and be with your people.
Yeah,
If you
you
think your people was brought here as slaves, if
do.
God enslaved your people, you need to go back and unite with your people. I'm staying here in America. Fuck that. I'm
Right.
fighting for America, what they doing to us, trying to make us y'all. And we ain't the same motherfucking people.
Yeah,
These Africans ain't my motherfucking brothers.
man, that's
I'm
crazy.
sorry. They ain't my motherfucking family.
They
They
fucking
ain't my kin. I ain't kin to none of them.
Hey,
man.
so
My
monkeys
people
was
been
born with
from
a
America.
umbilical cord. Hey, it's in the
See,
Bible
bro,
that is somebody
we
was not
laughing.
born with
We
no
missing shit.
umbilical cord. So do monkeys have umbilical cord? I know dogs don't have a umbilical cord.
Monkeys. Oh yeah.
I'm just asking y'all, do y'all know if monkeys have umbilical cords?
Hmm.
Enemy public. Do monkeys have a umbilical cord?
I know McDonald's about to start selling
A
Big Mac
Duke, much
monkey.
love and respect to my sister a Duke. I'm showing how, I'm showing how I'm not African, and I hope y'all ain't African too, because they,
Big
like I
Mac
said,
monkey.
that's some diabolical shit that this corporation is doing, man. And that's why I can I can't I can't go with it, man. It's some evil shit putting the Americans, making the Americans, the Aboriginal people of America, African, man. That's
Big
some
Mac monkey.
diabolical shit.
Big Mac monkey.
I don't see them Chinese saying they come from Africa. I don't see these Russians saying they come from Africa. I don't see the Germans saying they come from Africa. But they putting it on the nigga, man. That's some cold shit. But niggas believe it.
Right.
That's
That's
why
what
that's why I go hard against this miseducation, man.
right. Hypnosis shit is real.
Cause they teaching this shit right now in our schools.
Nigga, that bitch gumbo and that monkey up.
Let me let my sister Sharice up. Much love and respect
Gumbo
to my
monkey.
sister Sharice, the realest. Let me make sure.
that is gumbo monkey.
What's up, OG?
What's good, sister? Much love. Tone Judah, what's good too?
Oh
Welcome. Let
my
me make sure
goodness.
I get my sister the co-host right here. Let my sister Sharice talk, please. Everybody. Thank you.
I'm
What's
mute
good?
up.
How you doing this morning, Sharice?
Doing
I got you, Jeff.
okay. I'm just a little bit under the weather, but I'm alright, man. I
I
click
hope
on
you
your
feel
live.
better,
I can
baby.
see
You
some
already know.
fucking African holding a
Yes,
monkey
ma'am.
head. I see what the fuck going on.
They want us to think this us, Sharice, that we come from this shit, man. This some evil shit.
Oh yeah, you already know how I feel about it. Ten
I
toes
already know,
down.
sis. But I'm putting the nail in the coffin. That's all, man. How delusional these Pan Africans are. And I
Yeah,
say, hey, Sharice, I say, if that's your people, go be back and be with your people.
I think that's the fair thing to say.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that's fair. It's like they keep trying to put us in Africa. We keep telling these people, man, what African culture do we have? Is this the African culture you referring to that we possess?
Thank you, sis.
I'm confused by this. What's in that bowl?
Monkey brain stew.
Ugh.
Everything.
Hell nah, man. They got the game messed up. What black
It says right
American
here,
or
tribe eat
so-called black
monkey
American
head.
you know eat monkey?
Right.
Memo Deli African foods.
Y'all don't eat nothing African. Talk about y'all African.
Oh, hey, Sharice, real quick. I tell them, go get some bush meat because not only are they eating monkey, they eating chimpanzee, they eating zebra, they eating lion, they eat hyena.
Ugh.
It's called bush meat, so you can look this shit
I'm
up.
familiar. Ugh.
You know what I
All
mean?
that
Go
shit sound
back and
nasty.
be with your people and eat that bush meat. And they also pissing and shitting outside.
Yep.
Most of these African countries. And they want us
And
to
look at
think
the
we the same
area
fucking
though.
people.
I wouldn't want to be there just based off the landscape of it alone. It looks nothing like our land. Nothing. It's not even anything that you could really compare it to. And you know what I be finding so interesting, Big Dog, and peace to everybody else that's up here on the panel too, is that they try to say that the foods that we eat and the way that we prepare it came from Africans. How? The way we clean our chicken.
Thank you, sis. Exactly. We
We
clean
season
everything.
our stuff. Like we don't
They said no seasoning in the video. No seasoning. They don't
see.
use no seasoning.
See. That's not the same culture. That's not the same culture. It don't matter what nobody say. And it Dago sure wasn't no white European that taught us the stuff that we know. You know, I found it interesting too. I innately knew how to braid hair. No
Right.
one taught me how to cornrow or plait hair.
Right.
It's something I already knew how to do.
Right.
When I was 8, 9 years old, automatically could do it.
Fucking right. Right.
Automatically. Like this is the stuff that I be talking about, man. Like, hey, if they
Yeah.
want to be Africans, that's cool. Your DNA or anything, it don't prove you come from Africa because you matched, because you got a couple of strands of DNA from somebody in Africa, which we know they lying about the DNA test anyway. And shoot, Dulcinea just proved it in her debate.
Exactly.
Man, this is
Fuck
just
them up.
They're delusional. I'm just showing how delusional that
Dulcinea
these
fucked
Pan
them
Africans
bad.
are. That's all. I was on the neck of the Pan
well,
Africans
carry
before. You
on
know, I
there.
always have an open topic, but I wanted to let them know, like, my people didn't ain't come from this. We ain't doing that. You see what I'm saying? That ain't my people. Y'all may this may be y'all people that y'all Pan Africans, not us here on the panel and in the chat. These Pan Africans, because they don't come over to my channel. Sharice. You know what I mean?
So Sharice, when those that told Lucky here, put these shoes on, go outside and play, but don't get dirty. He came in dirty. She whooped that ass.
Yeah, that was woo.
And
I
welcome
was like, woo, she who pulled out her
Judah
belt.
on the panel.
Right.
Real welcome Judah. Unmute Judah. What's good, Tone? Do a mic check real quick, brother. Mic check, mic check. Tone, Judah, you there?
No, he might not be here, G. I don't hear.
All right. Well, I'll give him a minute. Give him a minute. My bad, Sharice. You can unmute. Y'all can unmute. Y'all got it. I just want he's new to the program. I seen him in the chat. He
Yeah, he
might
in
have been
front
one
of
of those
everybody in the
Africans
chat
that
right
we
now.
talking about. I doubt it though, but he may be.
Yeah, I want to see one of them Pan Africans eat some of that monkey head he got in his hand right there.
Show me you from Africa, eat that monkey.
Exactly. No seasoning, no salt, no pepper. Exactly.
Fucking right. Show me you
Prove you
show me
African.
you gonna eat that monkey, nigga.
Yeah, they ain't thugging like that. I'm telling you right now.
I like to see that there. You heard me, Sheree? I would love to see you. Show me you really about Africa. We give you everything right now. You eat this monkey, go to Africa with a house to live over there right now.
Hey, I might give you a couple dollars to help you go if you eat some monkey brain
I
for me.
would
Shit.
help. I
I
would
said I
donate.
wouldn't help you, but if you eat some monkey brain, I know you desperate. I may help you.
No, you gotta eat that whole monkey. You gotta sit down there. All y'all Pan Africa gotta sit in that circle and eat that monkey.
Got to. And I
Every
might help
little
you.
bit.
I might help you go
No
back to
choking, no nothing.
Africa.
Man, I would love to see that there. You heard me? Man, that shit'll be beautiful. I'd be like, damn, they really from Africa. Give them their money, y'all. Let's get them on this ship with
Yeah,
these
let's
slippers.
get them out of here, man.
And then they want to look at us
I
like
may
we being
donate to
hateful
help
for
them too.
telling
Go
the
ahead, Sharice.
truth.
Right,
They want to look at us like we hateful for telling the truth. Like just
right,
like the other
man.
day on BAP show when we were talking about the Somalis scamming. This is world news now.
Right, man.
Headline news. Them scamming in Minnesota. I had been talking about it for weeks. How they took over
Exactly.
Minnesota the way they did. And
Ooh-wee.
now they up and I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. Now they on there talk about the land was promised to them 3,000 years ago. The land in how's the land in Minnesota promised to y'all 3,000 years ago? Is y'all insane? I'm like, whatever y'all smoking, y'all need to stop.
Right.
Cause
Hey,
these folks
well,
really is tripping.
Tone. That's you, Tone. Grand Rising.
That's
Welcome
me,
to the
OG. I
platform.
just changed my name over and
Oh,
shit.
okay, that's Copper Tone. Okay, I got you. You good? All right, I know who you are. I was just
Okay.
making sure.
Peace and blessings to all. Let's go, huh?
Peace,
Let's go.
peace.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's getting bad out here, but I want to see them go
305
back to
War Chief,
Africa and
what's
eat that
good,
monkey.
brother? What's good, 305 War Chief? I see you, brother. What it do? We showing how delusional these Pan-African is. Like Hiker said, if you really a Pan-African, eat some monkey brain, and we may help you go back to Africa, man.
Yeah, I come in there and build your ass. I help you build that ship, nigga. I help you get there. I'll be there every day. I quit going employed just to be helping your ass right now. Build your ship and give you some slippers. If
It
you eat
still
that,
got the teeth in the mouth. Ugh.
Yeah.
see, love,
Oh my
look.
goodness.
They really like adding. You heard me? They in front that thing like a big old
Hold
bowl
on,
of gumbo.
Sharice.
You
I got
heard?
another one for you. Hold on, Sharice. Look at this one right here. Look to Sharice.
Is that a rat? Oh, she dipping it in the sauce.
Open, bit the stomach.
Hell nah.
Let's go back to the monkey. Let's go
Stomach
back
wide
to the monkey.
open. It was tender.
Tenderness.
Look, lick the head,
Oh, here
lick
go
the
another
feet,
one where they do a
bite
vegetable.
that stomach wide open. Look, look, right skirt, squirt right in the mouth. It's hot, very hot, hot.
Look at the monkey brain.
Oh my God. It's sad. They can't take the teeth out the mouth and the eyes out the junk.
Let's go back. Here we go. Let's go back. This is
Everybody
African
smiling at that
tribe
That's
picture.
how
culture,
you
man.
know that's not our culture. Cause if somebody was serving the meat, you ain't know
Here we
what it,
go. Here we
it's gonna
go.
be some
Here we
type
go.
of mystery. You ain't gonna just
Look at
have
that.
the teeth
Look.
and the eyes
They
in the
happier than the motherfucker. Look at they happy.
No,
Look at
bro.
that. We're right there.
my
Say
folks
no.
served did they put nah, they ain't hell
Say
nah.
no.
You ain't gonna know it's no deer. They
And
just
you
put
wonder
Say
why
a
they
no.
smell different. Right here.
That
flat out
might
Let's
be
monkey
pause
head
that.
in the junk.
Let's pause that.
Dr.
Let's
Umar
pause that
Johnson
right there. Let
real
me go a
meal.
little bit. Let me pause right there. Right there. Right there.
Ugh, y'all terrible.
That's that
Y'all
Umar
ain't in there with the
Johnson meal there.
neighbors.
Look, he got the monkey arm all in the thing and everything. You see that monkey arm right there? Them
That's
boys,
dead wrong, man.
boy, they wildin'.
Ugh,
I
this
know
making me
the
cringe.
He happy than motherfucker. Look at his face, Sharice. Look
the
at his
fruits
face.
and vegetable do shit for me. I need the monkey head
Ugh.
with that NBA band around his head.
Nah, they you funny.
He got that Pan African chain on.
They try to say these
Yeah.
our peoples. Nah, Mo.
Oh fuck,
They
I'm done.
smoking dicks real hard. They
I'm
think that
fucking
these our
done.
people.
I'm
I don't mean
done,
no
bro.
harm to them though. I really don't. But
But
it's like
wait,
look at the
wait.
thing. African
Sharice,
tribes
Sharice,
culture. That's
say
not
love.
our culture. Come on
Say
now.
love. Where he get the love? Where he get the skillet from though?
Man, he probably stole it.
What
Oh
the
shit, I couldn't even hit the like button
Yeah.
on that shit. It fucked my stomach up so much I couldn't even hit the
T-Mart,
like
huh?
button.
Where
My
the fuck
fingers
he
ain't
get the
working right
skillet
now.
from? All the
I'm
cooking shit.
traumatized right now.
I mean,
My
I'm just
stomach is
saying he
killing
probably
me and
stole that
shit.
shit from
They come
somebody.
from China,
Smack him
Hey,
huh?
upside the head with that
and I hate
skillet.
to say it, could you imagine how they after they shit
Oh
how it
man.
smells?
Ugh, I could.
Look,
I don't even want to imagine it, let alone think about it.
this shit is funny, man. This
That shit
dude,
wild, man.
man, that
Be
Yeah,
monkey.
how
on
they
them
get a
Pan
walk?
African nut,
Yeah, that's
man.
a
Go
good question.
back and
Live
be
and
with your
learn.
people.
Like they get a walk? That is a good question.
He said that's what he do. When you eat that monkey, you be able to squat better. He squat eating that bitch too with
Yeah,
lettuce,
that's what Voodoo
tomatoes.
Child said. Yeah, and I squatted, and I ain't ate no monkey. I could still squat at 60, man. I did it
That's
just
all
to see. I
right,
could
big
sit lay
dog.
down for a minute. I can be
He got
just like my man, and I'm 60, but
I didn't
I
talk
took care
about
of my body. But I never ate no
baby
monkey,
monkey.
man. I'm
I
sorry.
But they
got
got the
I could
joint a
squat, but
little
I never
open
you
ate no
fire.
monkey.
name it. I got
They got the
green
joint on the
beans, poke and
fire. I
potato.
can't even see. That shit don't
I
even look
got,
like. Is it cooking? Cause
but it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh
Hey,
my
shout out my
goodness.
brother Keith Lamont in the
they
chat.
need
Much
some
love and
hand
respect, Keith
sanitizer.
Lamont.
Say, oh, gee, they almost had you over there. I heard. You heard when you say you about to get married to one of them. You almost got
Yeah,
took, huh?
when I was in the military, man, in 88, 89, man, I was messing with a Nigerian girl, man.
Oh God.
Then I caught a moment of sanity and remember what they told me before I went there. Only come back with your baggage.
Come back with you
And that's
ready.
what I came back with, just my baggage, no additional people.
Nah, you better not, man. Shoot, one of
Yeah,
my folks
I
did
lived in
that.
Oh, gee.
Karlsruhe, West
Murray one of
Germany
them
when
joints
I
for
was in the
money.
military for 3 years,
My
man.
dog in
I
that
was
bitch.
over there.
You gonna have my boy in that bitch hunting monkey, you heard me?
And that's why I asked, that's why I was messing around with, see, prostitution is legal over there.
Right.
You know what I mean? In other countries, it's legal. But we'll get back to the monkey shit. You know what I
Right.
Ugh,
mean?
man. I
But
Salute.
wanna know where
yeah,
they got the
I almost
vegetables
married
from.
an
Keep
African
them,
girl.
man. Keep them up, man. Salute.
They got the tomato, the peppers in
Yeah.
the joint,
Man, he
fried
bought look.
monkey stew.
Now
Where
the
they get
other
the
the other
vegetable
one,
from?
the other one didn't have nothing in it. Let's go back
Nothing.
to the other one. Let's go back to the other one. I think it's this one. He ain't had no vegetables in that motherfucker right here. That's the other one. There was no vegetables in that motherfucker.
Where they get the vegetables, the skillet
Hell, they
They
with
should
the
not be
vegetables.
subjecting these babies to this.
Right, man. You don't do them cherry that
It
make
ain't
them
no
cherry
vegetables in
bake
that
these candy
motherfucker.
grapes
Let's
too.
go back. Let's go back where it is. Let's go back.
Oh man, look at them, bro.
Let's go back, man. Them ain't my motherfucking people, man. There we go. Let's go back.
Oh my
Right there. Let's go all the
god.
way. That motherfucker don't even got no vegetables in his shit.
He ain't
He
got
don't even
nothing
got
but
no
a raw
vegetables
monkey.
in this soup.
Just
Just
got
pass it to little man.
raw leather ass monkey.
I want to show the stew. Where the stew at? Let's show the stew.
The world is
Where that
gone.
stew at?
Look at my
Let's
brother.
get back to the stew.
Look, he had to
No
take it. Look, he
vegetables in
took a
that
piece off. He
motherfucker.
ain't gonna get a little one. Even his own pea had to take another piece off that
They
bitch.
want us to think we came from Africa. These your
Boy, it was
people, man.
hot.
Make
He had
that
to
shit
test to
make
see it was
sense.
hot.
Make that shit make sense. Dude, we're not the same fucking people. You keep believing what these scientists and these fucking archaeologists and shit say if you won't. But if those your people, go
You
back.
fucking that monkey up, you heard me?
Go back to Africa and be with your people. Those not my people. I'm from America. We
How you
don't do
trick
that
that
type of
monkey to
shit.
get close to you, dog? You had to run
Oh
him
my
down and shoot
god.
him or something, bro. Look, bro, you accident, dog.
The monkey look like he mad as shit.
Yeah, he mad. He like, why they trick me? They told me we were going on get fish.
Wonder how they cook that muff. They need to be showing that.
The
How
monkey
they
said, we go and get fish. We
catching
got the
them
river
jumps.
right there. This is crazy.
Cause monkeys ain't no, you know, they ain't no hoe now.
Fuck
So how did
no.
they must have was fighting that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
you
Yeah, that
know
monkey
that
was
monkey
fighting
put
his
up a
ass
fight,
off.
man. That motherfucker's trying to live. He might have had children, a wife and shit. He's,
Yeah. Ugh, it's the teeth sticking out.
Man, this
I
is
do
just
not like that for them. No.
man, I'm not taking nobody to eat nothing until a
oh,
long
hey,
time.
hey, hey, Sharice, you
That's
never
the
had no
crazy
fish with the eyeballs
thing,
still in
crazy.
it in the teeth?
I never ate fish like that. I've seen snapper and things like that, but I never, because it
Me
still
either,
had,
sis. But I seen people eat that shit. I'm like,
yeah, I never ate it.
ew.
Yeah.
But monkey and fish teeth is different. You know what I mean? I would eat the fish,
Yeah, that's
you know.
different. Yeah,
But the
that's two
monkey
different
head,
things.
no, that's a different story. But I was just,
Yeah, I've seen
comparing the
snapper and
fish
stuff, but
head
I would
with
if
the
I had to eat it, I'd tell them cut that head off. I don't play that
yeah,
shit.
exactly.
I don't
Hey,
want to
bro,
see none of that on. I just
if
don't want to see it.
if you look at it, the monkey eyebrows is up like, hold up, wait up, bro.
They got the little soup in the jar. He hogging all the food for himself.
Right. Monkey like, hold
Greedy
up, bro,
ass.
hold up. You lying.
This is terrible.
Hey, Sharif, Hack, real quick, y'all. This, in other words, in big Aboriginal power words, is why we need to delineate from these motherfuckers.
I don't disagree.
Right.
Gotta delineate at all costs, man.
You can't tell
We not
language.
the same.
Common sense been passed. Man, no indeed. We passes this down from ancestry.com before came around, bitch. You talking about some, we gonna eat some like this and this is supposed to be us? Come on, bro. You know now. Don't put us on that diabolical shit, man. You see what we done created in this place over here, bro? You think they gonna come on, they would have been had it over there if we would do whatever with it. They over there tearing this monkey ass out the frame. I mean, gristle bone and everything.
Yeah, that is terrible.
That
Oh
is.
my goodness, man. It's
And these
diabolical.
Pan Africans want us to think we the same. No, you go over there.
Right.
I'm not.
They
Come
That's
ain't
not
going. They
my
ain't
people.
gone yet, big dog. They know what time it is.
I want to see it. You say you're
That's why I said they
African,
need to start going back to Africa because
right?
they want everybody else to go, but they ain't going. They staying here in America.
I want to see all the Pan Africans in America screaming that they want to go back to do this meal right here.
Yeah,
That's gonna
eat that
prove to
meal
me
right
that
there.
you really are African. That's gonna
Prove
prove to
you
me you
really
about your
African.
ancestors.
YK, not a coincidence.
Yep,
Shy
eat a
Son,
monkey.
all them Pan Africans out
Eat a
there. Eat you
monkey.
some monkey brain soup, man,
Go eat a
and go
whole
be with
monkey.
your people, man.
Go eat a whole monkey. Go
Yeah, they
wait
say
till
the scams out there, John Vicious too. Woo.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
they're gonna
Cause I,
charge you up for some monkey brain.
yeah, they said
Cause you
them
know you ain't
scams
gonna be
ain't
able to
no
catch that
joke.
monkey.
Ooh wee. Boy, I can't wait to one. I say, but well, look, we might be missing out on opportunity to be businessmen over here out here in America. Set up a joint, fried monkey, Bake monkey.
Uh,
Never know. We might
Hold
could
on.
get them out here. They might be pulling up something. Give me 2-piece monkey. Yeah, the baked kind with the season and the bell pepper.
ugh.
Hey,
Is this in
Sharice.
West Africa, y'all? This in West Africa, they
I
saying?
believe so. Yeah, I believe so. Hey,
Mm,
Sharice,
You see,
now have
wow.
you seen like what's the girl you played? The girl you played over in her and her husband went over there and said they
yeah.
couldn't get no snacks and shit. No wonder you can't get no snacks because you eating monkey brain and hyena ass.
I'm
That Africa don't have no snacks. They
That's
don't
what
have
I'm
the
like.
stores like
Nice.
we have. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
she was going off.
The bugs out that motherfucker was on steroids and
Had
shit.
iguanas in the junk, all kinds of bugs in the house, power on and off.
Telling y'all,
Hell nah, man.
I'm looking at a
You gotta
badass
be grateful
market.
for what you got. That's why I say, and I kept even when I go in the sites room and we was having these conversations early on. I was telling them, man, America is the best place in the world. I don't care what nobody say.
I agree,
The
Sharice.
best place in
They
the
may
world. You will
it
not want
may
to
be
live
racist,
nowhere
but
else once you see
I
how
ain't
it
going back
is.
to living
Talk
like
that
that.
shit,
I'm with
dog.
you.
Talk that shit.
Like I don't, they oh no it ain't no it. I said why? Because we
I'm
exposed a little
American.
bit of
I ain't
racism.
going nowhere. Go ahead, Sharice. You got
Yeah,
it.
they'll say nah, because it's like it's racist here, and we still deal with the things we deal with. But yeah, we dealing with it. That's the difference between us and other groups of people. We're not running from our land and
Right.
running somewhere else asking them for help. Nah, we standing in the trenches dealing with what we got to deal with, whatever that looks like, and we're still persevering through.
I'm sorry. I would rather eat the cow than the monkey brain. I'm sorry. I ain't eat no pork ever.
Yeah, hell no.
But I'd rather eat the cow, the
I'm not touching a
lamb,
monkey ever in
the
my life.
chicken before I eat any fucking bush meat.
I'm not eating no monkey, no rat.
I can't do it, dog. I,
Man, and shoot, not even just in Africa, they eat rats. I believe in Asia too. They
right.
eat rats, they eat dogs,
Yeah,
all
Asia,
kinds of stuff, man.
they eat the
Hell
man's
nah.
best friend. They eat cats too.
Yeah,
They eat
man.
all kinds of shit.
I bet stay out them Chinese curry outs,
That's
man.
I don't eat.
I'm about to look on Amazon and see if they deliver fresh monkeys somewhere.
Oh god. Boy, them Africans probably ordering it. Shoe. Probably
Right,
try to get a taste of home.
right. They probably be ordering it already, you heard me? And getting it in like by the pound.
Man, y'all better stay out of all that stuff. Stay away from it. I don't
And like I said,
They
I'm
got
just
the nerve to
showing
still have their head and stuff in that
another
monkey. They ain't
reason
even
why
skin
we
the
need
junk.
to
That's
delineate
diabolical.
from these motherfuckers. I'm sorry, they ain't us. What's good,
Yeah.
Copper Draco? What's good? Much love and respect, man. Sharon Walker. Go ahead, Sharice.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, and that's what I said that when we speak against it, oh, y'all just hate Africa. No, we don't. It's what they're trying to associate our history with. That's wrong.
I'm sorry. I hate Africa because they eat monkey brains. I ain't, hold it. Sharice, I'm sorry.
Go
You
ahead.
know, I ain't eat monkey brains. I ain't pissing and shitting in the street when I got two bathrooms and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't doing it. I ain't going back to that. That's that's basically
Man, that's crazy.
leaving a good situation to go be in a bad one.
Somebody
That's
opened a
insanity to me.
cookie.
It is.
They shitting and pissing outside. They getting water from the fucking river.
That shit crazy.
And I'm still, you know what? And I'm still trying to understand why they haven't, why their society hasn't improved. And I know I heard a lot of these African leaders, trying to make the suggestion that because of the people that they claim was taken from Africa and brought to America is the reason why their society hasn't been built up. Stop lying.
Man, what the hell is
Stop
that?
lying. Y'all say anything just to try to get some money off the transatlantic slave trade BS. That's why I say that whole thing is cap.
Right.
That whole thing is cap. I don't care what nobody say. All people try to do is get money and sympathy and victimhood off that damn weird ass story.
Facts.
Like, why you don't speak it? Why you don't speak your indigenous language? The same reason you don't speak an African language, nigga.
Right.
The same reason. Stop asking people this stupid stuff. I will never understand it. Like,
That
it's a mental thing. It's like niggas is really warped on Africa. Like I
Right.
just want to see y'all go back there and live. Take your families, everything, uproot yourselves and go.
Boy, the whole woods
And
was
they ain't gonna do it ever. They just gonna be here trying to tell us that we African.
that shit. Wow, that shit is diabolical. Insanity.
Yeah. Y'all out there want to eat monkey brains and with the teeth still in the mouth. They look. I
And what's
can't. I'm
and look,
sorry.
what's so funny is about it, Carissa. Look what they done did. America got jealous because all the people from America was picking up, making that money off of TikTok. And to me, I think in my thing, allegedly, I'm gonna say Amazon saw that people was coming off of there buying their own things and starting their own businesses. So they turned around and took TikTok and just made it all America now. That's why you mostly can't see nothing but people trying to show you how to do math. People trying to show you how to do what, like they try to reprogram you from being with the outside sources, you know what I'm saying? Because the outside sources is the reason why they can hear Americans tell people how United States corporation has been over here doing wrongful things to them. So the outside, they feel like the outside gonna use that for weaponry. So they just
Mm.
shut down TikTok to just all American sites, and you can't go to really outside sites unless somebody in America or is one of these old farms. You know what I'm saying? Where you got a farm with all these phones hooked to it, and it's making you understand what you like on your algorithm. So they pushing that algorithm towards you, so you can be able to view just that. You think you tapped into somebody else, but it's all the while is a farmhouse full of phones that
Yeah.
know how to get to your
305 War Chief. I'm just telling the Pan Africans to go back, not us. If they
Right.
want to go back, let them go back, man. Go back and be with your people. Go unite Africa. That's all I'm saying. Go eat some monkey brain
Yeah, go over there
They
and buy
all keep
them.
coming here. That's why I
and
don't
shit here.
understand.
Exactly.
They keep running to this joint. They keep
Not
running
telling
here.
our people to go back. I'm telling the Pan Africans that believe that shit to go back.
But that's what the Pan
The
Africans act
ones in
like
our
they don't
community.
comprehend. Like Pan Africanism is just another scam, another ideology, and that's all it is, and that's all it'll ever be.
Come
It's
from
not anything authentic. It hasn't changed the world. It hasn't changed the circumstances of the people here. It's done nothing. It has done nothing. And that's just the truth.
but
And they're so
misuse the
upset when we
resources.
say that, but it's facts.
Right.
And all we've seen is a bunch of African communities come to the States. That's all we've been seeing over the last 30 years.
Yeah, they tenderized our emotions. Once they tenderized our emotions, they took over, and we kept falling for the television with that bullshit every day.
Oh,
Talking about
yeah,
you
you
10
right.
cents right now, you can stop this child from dying next week.
Five
Yeah, what
cents a
the
day.
fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
we
about to
know
send that
they ain't
money right now.
starving and shit. They eating monkey
I'm
brain. They
about to
eating
send that money right now.
hyena burger.
And they
They
got a whole Cracker Barrel
hippopotamus
skillet.
ass.
They got a Cracker Barrel skillet with a monkey in
And
it.
they got pigs over there.
Yeah,
They eating pork too.
What
out
the
here
fuck is going on,
carrying
dog?
on for real.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
for a
like
that's
dollar
Sharif
fifty
just said,
cents.
that Pan African shit ain't nothing but ideology.
Yeah,
It's
they hit us.
Darwinism.
They
You know
got
what
us.
I mean? So if that's your people, go the fuck back. I'm not going. I'm staying here in America and fighting for
Right.
America. I'd
And
rather deal
use
with I'd rather fight against racism than chase a fucking monkey down for my meal.
and use the patents that we created that's making America
That's
the
all I'm
best
saying. Like I
motherfucker
said, none of
around
these
everywhere.
Pan Africans are gonna hit the link and tell us how we African. They can't prove nothing. They
them.
believe the story these Europeans told.
That boy biting that monkey. Monkey bite. Do the monkey bite.
And they wonder why I go hard
Do the
against the
monkey bite.
corporation. Wonder why I go hard against Republican Democrat, because they're the ones that's still pushing this shit.
Chomp.
Wondering why I go hard against the miseducation system, because they still pushing this shit. As long
Yep.
as they teaching this shit in our schools and I'm breathing, I'm against it. Y'all got it.
Nigga, I can see somebody riding up in them right, just pulling up on them right now in like a
Telling white people to go back and
car.
be with their people in fucking Africa. Because not only niggas came from Africa, they teach all creation came from Africa. And I don't believe none of that shit. Go back and be with your people, Rob Notches, white people out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the and that's what be so crazy is that, it's definitely white people that's from Africa. And more African than your Pan African ass. And for some
Go be
reason
with
you
your
want to, oh, because they
ancestors.
white, they not really African. Why not? Because they white. That's racist, ain't it?
See, bro, I can imagine if you go in that area right there with a Wi-Fi and a TV and show them that monkey's over here in a cage and chilling at the zoo while people walking around, they'll be like, "What the fuck you do? You don't do." You know we don't. We the fuck about. We don't bite. We bite.
Man, hey, hiker, just
Imagine.
imagine an African coming over here and get hungry. Your dog and cat could be a victim of an
Well,
African
you missing your little.
traditional foods. How y'all like that?
That's what they do, boy.
These
That's what
Africans
they said was going down. What state was that?
with Haiti, yes, ma'am. With
Yeah, with them Haitians or somebody that was
yeah,
over here. They
they're
said, I mean,
trying to
I don't know
blame
how
them
true it is,
for
but
for
that's what they
getting the
said.
goose.
They was kidnapping dogs and kidnapping the ducks and
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right over here
Yeah, we
driving
don't.
to a
That
government.
ain't us. We don't eat. We don't do that. That's
Shit
why
for
I
the
said if
monkey
We
you
man.
wouldn't do
African, go
that. That's
back
what's
to
so
Africa,
crazy.
man. Be
Our
with your
people
Went to the
people.
fish.
market, man.
And if
Damn.
our people hunt, they hunting for game. They're
Yes,
not
ma'am.
hunting for no goddamn. See, that's what I'm saying. Like our people would shoot a damn deer or something
There, exactly.
or hunt fish. You know, I mean fish for whatever. Like, but none of that. Nah.
They fucking
Shoot, I
around.
know some. Shoot, I know some of our people, and not everybody, but some of our people will eat a rabbit. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they'll kill a rabbit and eat that junk.
Some of our people eat
Well,
squirrel, but I ain't eat
Yeah,
no
squirrel
squirrel.
too. Yeah, yeah, I
well,
heard of that shit, but not me. Not me. I love my peoples,
Uh,
but nope.
I eat
Ain't
none
no
of that
squirrel,
shit.
nigga. Tripping like I don't know. But yeah, depending on what's going on. Yeah, but like nothing like that. Not no monkey. Not no goddamn. What else, man? Dog and oh my god. I'm just mad the monkey still got the teeth in the mouth. Like
yeah,
seriously,
Yeah, make
we
sure y'all sub up to
decapitated
my
that
sister
junk.
Sharice's channel. Make sure y'all sub up to Sharice's
Oh
channel.
yeah,
Sub
all
up to
right,
yeah,
cool.
everybody's
All
channel.
right,
Y'all know
cool.
what we do over here.
yeah.
All right,
Sharice the
cool.
realist.
I had to
Yeah,
sub
y'all
up.
come
I
through
gotta do it.
tomorrow around six
Trying to get
thirty because
more
I'm doing a
brother.
live about the Colombian president who was giving a message from the UN, and he said that the Black Americans we were ancestral here. So I'm gonna talk a little bit about that tomorrow. So y'all tune on in if y'all
I'll
ain't
make
already
something with
heard
it, sis.
about it.
Now, still, if they still heard about it, tune in because you may missed out on some. It might get
Put the link
refresh
in the
or
chat, sis. If you got whenever you
just
get a
tune
minute,
in.
Yeah, yeah. Let me
if you
see. Let me
can.
get my other John. I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, put the
No,
link in the
tune in.
chat. Make sure y'all everybody sub up to Sharice.
It's
You
always
know what
gonna
I
be
mean? I know
always
most
be a
of the
Talk
battle.
about
people
that
over here,
tomorrow.
they already be on your channel, but a few people may not have been there. So y'all sub up to
Yeah, shout out
everybody's
to the
channel, my
chat.
sister Sharice's channel. You know,
And shout
I
out to
make
Big
sure I'm
Dog.
there every time she go live when I see her go live.
Yeah, it ain't been as frequent as I would like it though, because this my last week of school for the semester. So I just been trying to stay focused on that and
Yes, ma'am.
finish that out strong. And then I said when I go on break, then I'll be back more often.
Yes,
Right.
ma'am.
Now I
We
kind of
already know
had
that
to slow it up.
getting your paperwork. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot.
And,
It's
And
just it's tiring
let
and
me
it's
ask you this:
mhm.
since that's your field of study, do you think Omar has degrees in that field of study?
you know, um,
Psychology, right,
yeah,
sis?
I don't know. I've never seen like his physical documents, so I can't really, a lot of people lie about having degrees, unfortunately. And it's
Yes,
really not
ma'am.
anything cute because you can know what you know without a degree, and that's okay. And a degree definitely doesn't determine your knowledge or how smart you are or anything
I
like
don't
that.
think he got one.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm not
say it.
sure if he does or
I don't
don't.
think he got one.
He just to me, he just as caught up in the Pan African BS as anybody, and he's just
Mm.
another one of those people who promotes propaganda and wants people to feel sorry for themselves. The same thing while he continues to scam. So
Exactly.
he ain't got no school.
A
Yeah,
Black White Indian said, "That's Pan African soul food right there." Y'all got it, sis.
they
show
try to say
food.
soul food come from Africa. Please tell me how. Please tell me how. We do not eat fufu. I never see any one of you so-called African American motherfuckers eating fufu.
See, dog, where you get the genes from, nigga? You in the woods catching monkeys. You went to a civilized place to get them shorts.
And you in the woods eating this?
Yeah, you know they was down there over there in at them markets they be having all the
Right.
goddamn things all close side by side. And yeah, I be
Mm.
watching those videos all the time. I'm like, I could not live like this. I
No,
would be really, really mad. Streets all crumbled up, people
See,
driving all crazy.
and Sharice
and
and
get the
Hiker, real
fuck
quick.
out.
Some of our people need a reality check like this. You see what I'm saying? They don't need a smack on the wrist. They need a reality check.
Yeah.
If that's you, if this is you, then take your ass back and go get you some monkey stew.
Yeah, go help them build that shit
Go
up and
back.
stop trying to tell us
Our people
who the
need a
hell.
reality check, man. They believe in this goddamn European history and shit that we evolved from chimpanzees and shit, and that these are ancestors that's eating their ancestors. Go the fuck back.
See,
I'm
dog.
thinking too, if we evolved from monkeys, why is there still monkeys?
And why they eating them?
Why they eating them?
If we evolved from these things, if they should not
Ain't
exist
that what they teach us? Ain't that what they teach? Chimpanzees, monkeys, whatever. Same thing.
they teach that in the form of certain types of evolution. Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
We
That's
evolved
all I'm
from
saying.
monkey, but we eating ourselves.
exactly. Make it
This
make
is crazy
sense.
shit. It's crazy. It's
Cause
crazy.
that's not. Yeah, that's just another to me another pseudoscience. My opinion. My
Right.
opinion. You
I'm
know.
running with it. That's facts to
Yeah,
me. I
that's the
can't see it.
problem. They ain't never proved none of this stuff to be true. That's the thing about it. We've been
Hmm.
told shit, but not
Exactly.
proving it.
I thought they never found the missing link with which basically connected the chimpanzee and to the human. They never found the missing link, allegedly. But they teach that we come from this shit.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And like I said, niggas believing in this 23 and me, ancient.
Yep.
It's a business. That shit
It's
is a
money
business.
involved,
That's all
right?
it is.
That's it, and that's
And
all.
these businesses and these churches, they're allowed to lie to you. These
Yes.
TV, they're allowed to lie to you, push propaganda.
America. Damn.
Yep. Welcome to welcome to America.
Is that
And that's
another?
why when you do have my bad hiking, not to cut your wisdom, but when we do get the discernment to not believe everything that's being pushed to us and not believing everything that we see, then it's a problem. Like we're the ones causing confusion. No, like I'm not going to go along to get along. I've never been like that in my life. Like if it's wrong to me and it feels wrong, then it is wrong.
That's why
Period.
rather not, because we going with the go along, get along. We can't get the community into a situation to see that it's us holding each other back at the
Yeah.
moment. We got the power, we know the wisdom. Let's just make a couple of steps. We ain't
And,
scared of nobody.
and hiker, real quick. Motherfucker like super like to say I'm angry. Yeah, I'm angry because they teaching our kids this bullshit. That this is where we came from. Yeah, I'm angry. I'm angry at the miseducation of our fucking people.
Yeah.
Well, I just witnessed
I'm angry because niggas still believe this Pan African shit in 2025 going into 26. So yes, I'm angry. But that's what I'm angry about, the miseducation of our fucking people.
See, that's what I was studying about that CERN situation. I seen how they was the CERN been open, and they since 2012 they had to mostly shut the program down because the program was showing them that you can't crack reality. Somehow CERN was going around and around, coming back to the same reality, and they couldn't crack it. So they decided to shut it down because they don't know how that these cells or these protons and these electrons were going to meet, but it was just coming back to the same timeline. It wasn't giving you nothing. And when they try to keep going running with it, they blocked them out of it. So now they don't know what's going on. That's why your time moving fast is fast. You got to elaborate. You got to take away seconds just to this meet this. And then we remember we didn't have weekends. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have them, so they took away and gave you like 31 days and 30 days shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Man, you can look at this shit. I'm like, man, these people playing all types of games as a mind trick. Because if they feel like whatever you are, they know what you are. But I got to try a mind trick to keep you from thinking that you aren't the prize, that you are not the power. You know what I'm saying? I have to play with you that mode because everybody coming from
everywhere just to make sure you don't understand who you are, because you're afraid. But once you stop them, then you become a Debo. Everybody hates you. Well, I'd rather be hated that way than to be hated being a follower. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Big facts, Hiker. Big facts, man. Like I said, I always say I'm going out with a bang, man. I'm going out telling the truth to my people. Even if they censor me, I don't give a fuck. You know, I ain't doing like what Hiker just said, man. Going with the
I'm not doing that, but I can't
I
do it.
definitely agree, man.
I've seen too many families wreck
The
themselves.
real ones will come over here. You know what I mean, Hiker? Like y'all, Sharice, my sister Sharice, the real ones will come over here. And that's why I never disrespect y'all in the chat, because y'all the last of the real ones, because most of our people are still living in a delusion. They're still mind fucked. Like I said, not to get off topic, but most of our people is confused about their gender. And that's basic. They confused about their sex, excuse me. Their sex, what sex they are. Excuse me, let me correct myself. Thank you. They're confused about their sex. So if you're confused about your sex, we know you're confused about a lot of other shit in life. Just being real. If you were born a man and you think you're a woman or you want to be a woman, that's a mental illness. Vice versa. If you're a woman and want to be a man, they teaching us backwards, man. You got our people don't even know the basic. You learn that when you're an infant. If you're a male or a female, and most of our Americans are confused about that because they got America lost and turned out. It's okay to be obese. It's okay to be transformers. It's okay to be a pedophile. No, none of that shit ain't cool. None of it. I go against pedophilia as hard as I go against homosexuality. They taught behaviors just like racism. That shit is taught. It ain't natural.
Yeah, and my biggest issue with like transgenderism and seeing men, transform or what have you into a woman or call themselves doing that is that most of the time they want to infiltrate themselves within the spaces where women belong. And it becomes a problem when it's real women who are trying to be within their respective spaces, but we have to make room for a man who wants to be a woman. Now, I'm not talking about them who, those who are gay or whatever, because like that to me, that's totally different from transforming yourself into another into something else other than what you were born as. And it is what it is. People do what they do. I just can't get on board with it completely because we've seen so many different things happen where like I used to go out for pro chili and then dance teams. Like I did that from 2019. Well, nah, I started, 2018-ish. I started around then, like going out for those teams. And then when I tore my ACL, I could no longer do it. But then the Carolina Panthers ended up taking a transgender, or I guess that's what it was, a transgender woman that was dark skinned and bald headed, and it would wear wigs sometimes, and sometimes it wouldn't. And something had came out in the news that she tried to say that, or it tried. I don't want to. Whatever, it tried to say that Trump, it's because of Trump's new talking points that she got cut from the team. First of all, some women will never make a pro cheerleading team on the NFL or anything. Some women will never get that opportunity, but somehow you got that opportunity when you shouldn't have been there at all.
Thanks.
And that's the type of stuff we got. That's why it's like certain things we shouldn't have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they're so disrespectful too. I hear a lot of these transgenders speaking, and they are so disrespectful to women, and then they think, oh, we the ones that got a problem. But I said, shoot, them people in North Carolina are very conservative. A lot of those people, they probably say they don't want to see that shit. They don't want to see a man in a skirt, and that's okay. Like the cheerleaders are for the male gaze, not the other way around. It that is not what that's about.
Yeah, I want to look over there and cheer for a woman saying "yay" for a sport. I don't want to look over there and be like, "What the fuck?" Why would
And
you
men
want to
want to
put
see
yourself in
beautiful
that?
women on the side. They don't want to see that. Like
That just come on now.
they pay their money, go to a football game. They don't want to see no goddamn man. They don't want to see that. No man in a skirt. Not
That's like
no,
you.
no.
No, in jail. I'm talking about I saw that in jail. I was like, what the fuck? And cause I'm surprised at the shit. I'm like, I'm funny with the shit, looking at the shit, but it actually goes down. Like when they have football games like that, they actually have dudes over there, like with the made up pom poms out of toe up t-shirts and shit. I'm like, what the hell going on in here? And I'm like, oh my
Kitty,
goodness,
can you put your screen back
I'm,
up? I don't need the girls knowing my name. I don't know how to change my name.
I want them to all
I
know that
got you.
name
My
shit.
bad, Sharice. I was
LLC
trying
this
Okay.
shit, you hear me?
to. I wanted to do something
I
in my.
want it all.
My
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah, because I don't know how to change
Basically,
it. And I need
hold it.
my Zoom to
All
be
you gotta
Zoom
do,
smooth.
Sharice, all you gotta do to change your name is click on your name because you're a co-host.
Right,
Okay.
Click on your name and put whatever you want up there.
Oh, I
right.
should have known that.
Yeah, yeah, girl.
Here we go.
Let me put that back.
All right, we good. You can do what you
Yeah.
want now.
All right,
Thank you.
cool.
No, I don't
No
give a fuck.
problem,
I
sir.
be on it. But yeah, that's how it go. You know what I'm saying? I
No
can't
problem.
tell him. I told him I love the way that whatever you want to do with your life. But remember, you can't tell me that in 2026 they're trying to pass something to make a woman say, "I don't recognize you as a woman." So you might have to show me that you are really a woman because the trans woman has taken that from the woman. And I'm like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me they want you to be the old woman now and the real woman got to be unidentified? Because she just gonna be like a holder or something like that. What y'all gonna classify her as? A holder? That's some ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Because remember, they keep on talking about, oh, y'all wrong. Don't treat them like that. But remember what you giving up now. You know what you giving up. You say men don't protect you. We trying to show you what you giving up.
You'd be surprised how many women are do not are not cool with that.
Facts.
And I think that doesn't get highlighted enough. How many women are like, no, we don't want you in our bathroom. We don't want you. Like, not because, yeah, we don't want you in our spaces. The hell,
Mm-hmm.
Right, I
Yeah, we
wouldn't
we
got
want. I
don't.
little
wouldn't want.
kids. They got,
I
I
wouldn't
mean,
want.
it's children out there that
And we
got be in the
shouldn't be in a man's
restrooms. And you
space the
got,
same way. We shouldn't
you
be
know,
there.
real quick,
Take it.
like I said, over here, I'm about networking and promoting, right? You
$65
know,
sweatpants, go down.
yeah, that's my
I ain't playing with
brother,
that.
Big Aboriginal Power, Gary. Get y'all Big Aboriginal Power, Gary, man. Delineation. Go to his website. He
I'm
got a new
mad at it.
clothing line coming out. Sure, y'all shop at my brother Big Aboriginal Power clothing line. Give me
Right,
one
you got
second.
that
Let me do
polo,
another promotion. Y'all got it. I'm just doing my
couple other
Shout
shit.
out to Big Bad.
about promoting each other
Shout out, man. I
businesses
wouldn't.
and
That's
stuff.
why I say I'm getting rid of all of it. I'm getting everything off my back. So when the summer hit, you gonna catch me walking that gear. Be like, yeah. I'm
Let me
like, man, he
find
on that
the
gear.
other
Oh,
promos I
different gear.
got real quick.
America shit. Made in America by Aboriginal.
Right here.
Right?
Right here. My sister. Get y'all a copy of Fire 1 and 2, the Enemy's Public Wife book. Fire 1 and 2. Like I said, I'm about networking over here. This sister right here has essential blends. Right here, I have all kinds of products. House of Blessings. It's called. She's called. What's her name? Blended Healing. She's on
Mm.
YouTube. She has a bunch of different products that she sell, different sprays, different body oils, shea butters. Uh, this is a product. Some of her products right here. That's what I'm about over here, networking. You got a company or a business you want me to promote, email me, text me, call me. We're
And
about
these
spreading the information.
and these products don't have GMOs.
Yes, all natural products. And this is basically how you can contact the sister, Blended Healing.
I know that's right. Yeah. Shout out to
For
the
our
to the body
contact
butters.
information right here.
I know
She's
women
on
love that stuff.
Yeah, women
She
like that.
on
Women like to see
social
my blood
following,
feel
social
soft.
media,
I love it
IG.
too.
She on Instagram,
I
YouTube,
love it when they feel
TikTok,
soft and
and
smell
Twitch.
good, man.
And there's her email
Smile.
right there. If you're
Getting that
interested
bread
in
on me.
any of the sister products, you know she got a long list of products.
Oh, she pretty. Shout out to her.
Sister Blended Hill. Yes,
Indicated to
I'm
get your
set
bread
up a
done.
one-on-one for her to come over here and promote her company and her different products. Like I said, if you go to shop, my brother Poison
Shamika,
Puppet
huh?
to put the link in the chat.
Yeah, put that joint in there so I can look, see what
Blended
she
Hill.
got. I'm gonna screenshot it too.
Yep. Here go. I put her contact information down so you can screenshot it. Right here.
All right.
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 Right there. Her email.
Got it.
You know, and tell her OG Philly referred you, man. Any of the products,
Put that
like I
right there.
always say, any of the products that I promote,
Right
I
there.
back
Right there.
100% with my
Upcoming
money.
event. Hold up,
You
GZ. She
know.
had an upcoming event December 2, I think. Look like she had a December 26th event, look like
Oh,
in Dallas
I got you. Hold on, let me see.
at the top.
Let me see. I got you.
Shamika. Ascensional help people heal, elevate, and rediscover themselves through divinely guided hand of spiritual tools made with purpose and light.
That's a collaboration she did with my
Handcrafted
brother
spiritual.
Mouthpiece.
Look out,
She's
girl.
basically
Do
what's
your thing.
the goddess of love. Y'all know the goddess of love.
Let me see.
That's December. Here it go. December 6th through December 25th.
Yeah, she got something at the top promote for December 6th to the 21st.
Yeah, we can play. Let me play the little 1 minute video.
Days away, spell in the steam, peace in the flame. I call my power, speak my name. I feel divine, every drop's a blessing by design. Soap so rich, spray so clean, burning candles while I live my dream. Crystal charge, my spirit's high, anointed oil, now watch me rise. Not just a scent, it's essential. I stay tapped in with Jamaica essential. Oils crafted by moonlight's kiss.
Like I said, over here we're about networking and promoting. You got something you want me to network and promote? That's what I do over here. I rather, like I said, I'm trying to build a network with music. You got music you want me to play. You got a company that you want to promote, items you want to promote. Email me. I'll put them in the mix. Your music, it don't matter, man. That's what we're about, bringing the people together, networking over here. If you're interested in farming, we have a farming group every Sunday where we try to, get our people back into farming, growing our own shit, networking with your own people. Like I said, if you're tired of paying cable, get you a Fire Stick, man. Like I said, I guarantee all products that I promote, I back them with my money. I'm the customer service in between. I'm the customer service. I take responsibility. So if you get a bibler and something happen and you don't receive your bibler, OG will pay for that bibler to make sure you get it. Even though my brother Prophet Levi got 100%.
Money back
Everybody
guarantee.
ordered their bibler, got their bibler, and loved their bibler. But yeah, I'm customer service on any products that I promote. I put my money behind any of my products that I promote.
Bridge 3 TV.
So let's go.
3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502 325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Get y'all a Fire Stick, man. One more time. Like I said, I saved over 200 and something dollars a month from that cable bill, getting rid of Comcast and all that bullshit. I got me a Fire Stick. Now all I got is an internet bill and $15 a month. On unlimited TVs. You can have this on if you got 10
Welcome to
TVs in
Bridge
your
3
house.
TV, where simplicity
If you got
starts
10
and quality
TVs in your
TV
house, it's still $15. You can have 20 TVs, you can have 5 TVs. It's $15 a month. No matter how many TVs you got. Save on that cable bill, man. One more time.
begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
All right, we got one more. Got one more. Give me a second, everybody. Y'all got it. Y'all can tap in.
Man, do you think, man? This is beautiful. This is what everybody respecting. This is what everybody trying to get on. How to open up and not be afraid. Because remember, embarrassment can hold a lot of people back from their success.
Oh, let me pause this real quick and go to my last promotion. Let me share my screen. Hampton Solutions, man. Any
Hampton's Electronics.
And printing solutions.
How can we help you get your business that quality?
That catches everyone.
And let me say this real quick.
It's beautiful, yeah.
You don't need an AI assistance. See, some of our people caping for that AI too much. You know what I mean? You got humans that can help you. See, they trying to take away humans helping us and get people used to that AI. Like I said, my man Hampton Solutions. We'll find a solution to any business problems that you have. Stop depending on AI. I mean, I heard it yesterday. Shout out to brother. You know, he said he doing everything AI. Nah, it's humans, man. They take away AI is basically taking away human jobs, man. That's why we got a brain, so we don't have to see what we doing is we letting AI think for us, and we ain't thinking for ourselves. Those who fucking with AI, I don't fuck with AI. I got a friend I call if I need a solution. I'll get a, I'll pay that person or to basically help me with a solution. But let's get back to my nigga Hampton.
Let's say you're into health and wellness. Would you like labels for your products?
Fuck AI.
Or a beautician.
Or own a food service. Maybe you might be a chef.
From table banners to vertical banners to wall mount signs, Hampton's has a solution for you.
Specializing in business cards, flyers, pamphlets, booklets, soft or hard copy books, to vertical banners and table banners.
Also custom labels, copying, scanning, computer repair, and much more. Contact Hampton's today and set up a free consultation. Contact us at hamptonsolutions@outlook.com.
A solution awaits for you.
Yeah, y'all got it, man.
Man, Hampton, they do a lot. I was trying. I missed that there. You hear me? Hampton Solution.
I got you.
Outlook.com. That's bad.
Yeah, that's my brother, Bridge 3 TV.
Man, I like that, man.
Tell me straight smoke. You know what I mean? Let's go back one more time. Let's play it from the beginning. One more time. Like I said, some of us is looking for AI for solutions. No, man, it's human solutions, man.
Right.
Use your brain. That's what they
Right.
got.
More music in the cloud.
That's what they be. Much love, respect, man. Welcome to the platform.
Hampton's Electronics.
I see you out
and
there.
printing solutions.
How can we help you get your business that quality?
That catches everyone's eye.
Let's say you're into health and wellness. Would you like labels for your products?
Or a beautician.
Or own a food service? Maybe you might be a chef.
From table banners to vertical banners to wall mount signs, Hamptons has a solution for you.
Specializing in business cards, flyers, pamphlets, booklets, soft or hard copy books, to vertical banners and table banners.
Also custom labels, copying, scanning, computer repair, and much more. Contact Hamptons today and set up a free consultation. Contact us at hamptonsolutions@outlook.com. A solution awaits for you.
Like I said, that's what I'm about over here, networking and promoting. They call me the network general, OG
Yeah.
Philly, man. I'm about networking. You got some music you want to play, a business you want to promote. That's what I'm about. Not about the if we Africans and all that other shit. I know I ain't African. I'm about networking and promoting. Like I said, we got a farming group. You know what I mean? I'm trying to encourage people to use your brain and find a solution to your problem. I'm doing the same thing. But yeah, we're about networking over here, promoting and networking. Let me get back on these Pan African brains, though. Show them why they need to go back to Africa. Because I'm not going. I'm staying here in America and fighting. Fuck that.
I was writing it down about this Hampton, man. I can get them to print something out for me for like this for these air fresheners I be selling, you dig. I got some good air fresheners.
Sure.
And
Yes, sir.
I could get with them and try and oh man, that's something I'm looking at today. Today I'm about to go check something out.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah, man. That's some that's then I can that's like they promoting and I'm promoting, you know what I'm saying? We helping each other shit.
Yeah, I
And
said basically what we're
I be
about is
everywhere.
networking and promoting over here. If you got a business or something you want me to promote your channel, you can hit the link, promote your channel. But this is an Aboriginal flat power channel
Little
network.
daddy.
We
Little
saying we
daddy's
from
like
America. We ain't Africans. I'm saying I'm from America. And I ain't Africans and we don't eat monkey brains. Those not my people. My people
eat
always
everything.
been here in America. That's what we're doing over here. We're networking, building, uh, basically debunking uh, the, the narrative that was taught to us that we come from Africa, that we evolved from chimpanzees, and that's not us. If that's who you are, go back and be with your people. Go back to Africa and unite with your people. But I'm American here. I'm not from Africa, my people.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
These Pan Africans out here believing, like I said, what these Europeans want to push that we come from Africa. You know what I mean?
They got
We
that
ain't,
little dude biting it,
we
be
ain't,
like,
we
this
ain't living
tastes
like that,
good.
man. Like I said, we ain't eating monkey and hyena ass. We ain't defecating and pissing out shots side.
Put that little dude in a horrible situation. That little dude looking like I know they got something out there better than this.
Miseducation of our people, man.
He got a big scar on his head.
Hyena ass is crazy. Big dog.
Zebra legs.
Man, what the hell? That little dude looking like I know there's something
Rhino,
better than
the
this.
rhino, the rhinos and shit. You know what I mean? They can eat like a year with off a rhino and shit. And they got the wild pigs out there.
What's funny is they probably used that little kid to get look like that little dude look like he got a little monkey bite on the top of his forehead. Like the monkey bit him on the head, like, let me go, let me go.
Yeah, teaching them how to track the monkeys at a young age.
Got these
Yeah, these
babies
people
eating
wild.
monkey heads. That is
This shit is
ridiculous.
wild, bro. You do these kids some horrible shit in
But
some
that's
horrible
what these Pan
situations these
Africans are
days.
teaching our people that we Africans need to go back. So I'm saying you go back and live like that. Cause I'm staying in America and fighting. My people from here.
Eating that monkey
If you
felt like a
believe that
drug.
slave story, then go back and be with your people, man.
Hurry up, go get you a plate of that monkey. That
Why
boy,
they ain't never sent for your ass in all these years is what I've been trying to understand.
Exactly. Thank you.
They ain't never sent for you.
after every graduation, you never seen one show up the door say, "My family."
My lost long cousin. Never
Hey,
heard
my
that
brother.
shit. They be like, we ain't the
Fuck those
same, man.
niggas.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck those niggas. I stick to the script.
And then
Then
they
we
want to
just
say we ain't
shown
got no culture.
Then we
Please.
just shown. I showed a video. I think last week of the African girl pulling the girl. She basically told her one price to come do her hair for $200. Then after she finished, she told the girl, "Nah, you got to pay 250." And
Over there in
pulled the girl
Alabama.
hair out because she didn't pay the 250, but she paid the 200 and ended up catching a case.
That's what they get.
Catching a case
And
for
they need to keep catching cases. Every time they out here trying to scam our people. That's why that's why I kept telling people stay out them fucking salons. Stay out of there. If you don't go find Keisha in the hood that could braid your hair.
Hey,
Right.
yeah, like I said, I fought for this country. I'm a vet. I ain't going nowhere. I fought for America, not Africa, not Germany, America. I'm an American. Like I said, I fought for this country. You
Yeah,
know,
my
I'm
father
like I
was in the
said,
military too. I
Right.
think he was in Germany for a little while. He said he was in Saudi Arabia.
yeah, I went to both of them.
He said
Germany.
he
I
was
was
in.
stationed in Carlsbad, West Germany. Then I did a tour of Desert Storm
Yeah,
for
my
a
father did
short time.
too.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep. He
I
came
ain't
back in
old
like
enough for the
91 or something.
Vietnam, even though I just turned 60. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you a little too young for Vietnam.
Yep, man.
Well, what's funny is they're making you think that that they didn't have a military here before the United States. They don't understand. If you go do your search, your research, you're gonna see that we already had that here acquired. Like they without us, they couldn't win what they were winning. Then they traded on us with the treaties, but they used us to get what they want with us here. What we thought for sure they were gonna respect the land, but they took it after that. But after that, before that, we was already dominating shit. You know what I'm saying, with the armies and
Hey, shout
shit
out
that
my
we had.
brother Bright Mo
Indian armies,
D in the building. My
Negro
nigga
armies,
Bright Mo.
can
Much
shit up.
love to you and the family, Bright Mo. You already know, my brother. Go ahead, Ike.
Yeah, man, they know for sure what we were, man. That's why I said. That's why so many people are here with their ways of selling us snake oil. We fell for it because we went in the house and the household item became of it. Now we got these phones and these phones is been tapped to every zip code.
And Hiker,
You can
what I'm
share it,
saying, if somebody telling you to go back to Africa, they your enemy. They
right?
ain't wishing you good. Cause
Right,
these motherfuckers are living foul.
right.
So anybody that's telling you to go back to Africa, they're not a good
Why would you tell
influence in your
yourself?
life. That's all I'm saying.
Right,
Most likely they're delusional. Like I said, you got these Pan Africans out here. I've been to Africa. Most of them have never been. They believe in a story that was told to them.
right.
They've never been to Africa. They don't even know if their ancestors been. They just believing a narrative that was taught to them.
But just imagine this, OG. Remember, just imagine out of all the homeless people you see out here right now, just imagine when the houses had the fruit trees in the backyards or in the front yards, and these homeless people, you can imagine a homeless person working up the street and see that tree. He don't have to beg for nothing. He don't have to do it because it's right there. It's just falling on the ground. The pecans, the plums, the figs, the berries, everything, the pears, everything used to be there before they killed it off and said, "Oh, it's dangerous," and start hiring everybody to start lawnmower and chopping everything. Talking about my community look good. No, your community is missing its medicines. That's all it is. Your community, you're chopping everything down.
And
You don't
Hiker,
know.
that's
You're missing your
exactly why I
medicines.
moved in the community that I live. In the
Right.
community where I live, I'm around nothing but forests,
Right. You got to grow something,
woods,
bro. Your body knows what it
natural
needs.
life. No,
Right.
no. What I love the most is the community I live in. We don't have power lines. Our power lines are under the ground.
Yeah.
So we have like I said, I can show my backyard, my front yard. I'm in the woods. I'm in nature. Like I said, not no 5G towers. Our shit is under the ground. Our power lines. I don't have
Right.
power lines like they do everywhere else.
Yeah, I
That's why
studied. I'm
my,
studying it.
my community is all woods. I'm in the backwoods of Georgia. Whereas, like
Mm,
I said, I'm surrounded by forests. And I love
right.
it.
You can think better. You can, instead of running, under this low frequency harness and shit you did, because they know for sure by us
I
tapped into
love
these
best
cities,
decision I
they're
made
gonna
getting
get me.
out of them big cities, man. I love
Yeah.
this small town country life.
Yeah, you get to enjoy yourself, man. You get to really see, let people come, and do your
I can
thing. Y'all can
open my
really
back
enjoy it,
door and smell nature.
right? Something that's real, without have to be
Like I
fake for
said,
the
I got
world.
a forest as a backyard. I'm in the backwoods. Who know? We got raccoon, possum, snakes. We got a little bit of everything out this bitch. Even bears.
Yeah.
Well, I carry my shit everywhere I go. Wild dogs, coyotes. But
When I
I'd
get
rather
away, I
have
get.
this shit over here than that goddamn hyenas, wild dogs, zebras, elephants, goddamn giraffes. Gotta fight for water with the animals. They go to the river, they fight for the water like the animals fight.
Mm-mm.
Shit sad, man. This your people, go the fuck back. That's all Big Dog Philly saying.
Well, I'm saying if you don't go back, you're gonna force me to open up a fast food joint and start serving you your favorite
Hold
dish.
on, hold on. Nami say you still on them Africans' neck. Yeah, I'm still on them Africans' neck. You damn
Nah,
right, Nami. These
nah,
Pan Africans out here are delusional, and we showing them how crazy the fuck they are. Yeah, I'm still on their
right.
neck, sis.
Yeah, we on the ass now,
We
man. You
on
know it.
their ass this morning.
You know you gotta be on the edge. You heard me?
April
Now, they
showers,
gonna
much
do it,
love and
girl.
respect,
You
April
might go
showers.
love. They
And it's
playing
good seeing
game,
you, Nami. All love and respect. Like I
right?
tell people, she one of the managing mods over here. She can time out a wrench. So be
Right.
nice to my sister Nami. She can time out a wrench.
Yeah, she don't be playing the game. She be at the
Yeah,
ass. I got
she
some.
got
I
that
got some
power
to
over
stand
there.
up.
That's my sister. Day
Hmm.
one sponsored this program. My sister Navi.
Yeah, that shit fire. You
Nami.
got a mistake. Say, yeah, we still at the edge. You heard me, love.
She
We
got the
about to
power
go at
over
the edge,
here.
love. They
And
ain't
I
playing,
love it.
playing with us, so we ain't getting them
Me,
nothing.
me, and,
I'm talking
me, she
about
got the power over my nigga Smoke Signal too. She could time out, and like I said, she day one over here. I always give my
keys to the
sister
city. Keys to the
Empress
city.
Gamas, much Empress Nami, much love always.
Right, got keys to the city. You heard me?
Yeah, she got keys.
Fucking right.
Goddamn bright, hey bright mode. You thought you had some power when you was up on the panel? Nah, Nami got the power. She got the managing mind, John. But yeah, we
Right,
still
was
on the neck of these goddamn
it?
delusional Pan Africans.
Yeah, she'll because she don't cut him no slack. She come straight behind, go for the scalp, get your ass out of here. Right? They got a lot of few of them on the goddess team that's tearing it down. You're like, look, man, we ain't trying to hear it. See you. We ain't trying to hear it. See you. I'm fuck with you later.
It's all good, bright mode. It's
Fucking
all
right. It's
good,
all
man.
love,
Much
big boy.
love to the
It's
family,
all
man.
love, big boy.
Yeah, I'm still on them Pan African necks this morning because that's what they still believe in, man. That, we came from this. That we came over here on slave boats and these our ancestors. I don't know which ones are worse, the religious ones or these Pan Africans. Because the religious ones putting you in Africa too.
I can picture that at your ass right now. He hit you with that headboard, nigga, and fucked you up.
Motherfucker, fuck you up over that monkey brain, man. Like, yeah, we on them Pan Africans' neck, man. I ain't eat no bush meat. Let's go over here to this one right here.
Man, this shit got me
Let's go
crazy.
over here to this one, man. If you're Pan African, you ought to be eating this every day.
Yeah.
That motherfucker happier than a motherfucker. They laughing like a motherfucker. Let's go. That's that one. Let's go back. I got a couple more. Hold on. Where they at? Yeah, here was another one right there. Right there.
One more monkey.
Yeah, I'm on these Pan-Africans' neck, man. Go back and be with your motherfucking people. That's you.
Check him out. He gonna bite that stomach wide open. That stomach juice gonna go right in his face. Look, bite that juice.
That's
Bite
it.
that juice. Bite that juice. Bite that
Y'all
thing.
eating your ancestors, man.
What the fuck is that, nigga?
Hey, real quick, welcome to the platform. Let me let them. What's good? Loud pipes. What's good? You got to do a mic check, man. Mic check. Mic check. Mic. Loud pipes. What's good? Do a mic check, man. No camera. Why you doing your camera, man? Hit your mic. You ain't porn bombing me. What's good? Say
Right.
something. Why you trying to porn bomb me? I'm too smart for you to porn bomb me, man.
He
I'm gonna
mad.
keep that African. I'm gonna keep your cousin up there. I'm gonna keep your cousin up there. You ain't porn
Man,
bomb me. I'm mute,
for
man. I'm
Jesus.
kicking you out.
Your girl licked the socks off that little squirrel.
Oh,
Loud
gee,
pipes. Mic check.
can you hear me?
I can
Oh,
hear you
that's
now.
Nami. That's Nami.
All right, cool.
That's
All right,
Nami,
Nami. What's good? Much love and respect. How you feeling, sis?
And
yeah.
Grand Rising, and Grand Rising. I just
Grand
had a
Ride.
hard time getting on here, but
Right. Fucking
what?
right.
Let me make you the co-host, sis. You already know what time it is. I just had to make sure it's you.
I
Mm.
just left school. Guess what?
What's
What
good?
happened?
I passed all my finals. Your girl is.
Congratulations, sis.
Congratulations,
Congratulations.
love. Do your thing. You heard me.
Do
Don't
your
let
thing,
nothing
sis.
stop you.
Thank you, thank you. I'm
Fucking right.
surprised at myself.
Fucking right, girl. You gotta be surprised. You already know you can do it. You heard me. Just put your effort into it, Nami. That's all.
You already know
You already know how to do it. Shit. Show the rest of them. They gonna get congratulations. All you gotta do is step to it. You ladies know what y'all know how to do. You heard me. All the other shit gonna set to the side. Go do what you gotta do. Get yourself straight and love how you did it. You know what I'm saying? Be positive in your energy. Everything else is gonna be to the sideline trying to cheer for you. I
Yeah,
hope.
I'm
I wish it.
to January 20th, so I got like a little month off or whatever.
That's
Right,
But
you
what's
I'm
should
up.
feel good.
I was just telling the people how you're managing mine. You know what I mean? You could time out a wrench. You know what I
Right.
mean?
thank
So
you. I appreciate it.
be nice to Nami.
So how it make you feel, Naaman, that you graduated, lady? How does it feel? How you feeling, lady? That you feeling? You put off another accomplishment.
I feel damn good. I
Fucking
feel
right.
damn good. I feel wonderful.
That's
You know,
right.
sometimes I kind of feel bad because I'm going into the system that I go against, but I know it's a greater goal. You know, I have a long term goal to get in and help my people from the inside. I'm not gonna turn like these sellout niggas and these other people who, get a little bit of money, get a little what up?
Talk
Hey,
that talk.
hey, Nami, you know I talk shit about the system, but I ain't getting out of that shit. So I commend you, for doing what you doing, sisters always.
Right. It's gonna
Love and
change
respect
many
and love.
people, love. It's gonna
I ain't
change a
giving up
lot.
my currency that they owe me, my blood, sweat, and tears that I paid into this system.
Right. We
You know what I
created it
mean? So
for us.
I talk shit and talk about divorce in the system, but mainly it's mental. It's
Right.
nothing, physical, because I ain't telling the people to do nothing. It's
Use it
just
for to get yourself
use your
right. And I'm
brain,
telling
dealing
you.
with your brain.
And you busting them up right now, Nami. You heard me by them telling you this, and that. Remember, you already know what you was capable of doing. You standing on that strength. You heard me. I told you take the square from off your head, put it on your feet whenever you want it, and that's what you done. You put it on your when they took it, put it on your head. You're like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna put it back on my feet and stand on all 10 with them. And you doing it, so a lot of other goddesses can see that you can be out here doing what you do. You heard me, but remember, this is really You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. I don't just, I want you to do it, but I know for sure if you try, girl, look what it come out. You heard me? And I talk your shit. I want to hear how you feel, girl. How you feel about it?
For sure.
Good. I ain't even gonna lie, I feel overjoyed, overwhelmed. I haven't even took it all in because, you know, when you start something, you know you could do it, but I started without knowing if I can accomplish it this late in life because I waited so long to go to college or whatever. But I actually passed with flying colors. Like on all of my classes, I got all of my credits. I actually got like a 95 and up in all my classes. So,
Talk that
you
shit.
know, I
Right.
thought I was just gonna pass with some C's and shit like that,
Yeah, you
but
passed with flying colors, as they say.
As
Shout
that
out to you.
Aborigine style coming in there, you heard me? Like, let me get that
Exactly.
out you.
And,
Let me
and,
get
and
that
bright
out.
mode. Leave Nami alone because she will time your ass out and I'm gonna have to
Bright
break
boy
you.
out there being
You
messy.
won't be
Leave
able to
bright
write
boy.
in the chat, man. Be nice to Nami. That's my sister. She
Bright boy
got the
being
power
messy.
over
Yeah.
this motherfucker.
Now I'm happy right now, man. Now I'm in that right position. You heard me to make things
Yeah,
move and make another
exactly. I'm
nice young
happy for the
lady.
sister. You already know.
Right. They
Like I
all they
said, she
listening, they
been
tapped in on to your love. They
my
know
sister
they
for a
want to do
long
something.
time. We fighting siblings, but we gonna hug and show love and respect at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
she's happy, man. That's
My
good to
sister
see her
Nami.
yeah,
smiling. And
man, I'm overjoyed. Coming from my environment, you know what I mean.
Yes,
Coming
ma'am.
from my environment, it's an energy of depression, defeated.
really,
A lot of my people are defeated mentally. It's a lot of celebration of the old
Good
paradigm.
fact.
You know, it's a lot of Walking Dead.
right.
But I walk right past it every day and stay focused. You know, I turn on my Napoleon Hill, I turn on my affirmations, I do my mantras, I do my writing. I do get distracted a little bit because I want my boots on the ground. I want to be out here fighting with my people online and in real life. But right now, at this point in my life, I gotta focus to put myself in a better position so I will be able to help people and then at the same time tell them, look, I didn't think I could do it. I was a thug, but now look, I got my shit together.
There you go.
So we all got
Yes,
different
ma'am.
positions. Not everybody's supposed to be doing the same thing. But we do need some of our people to get into these positions so they can reach back out to the people who don't know mentally that they can overcome anything. One thing about my people, we got a great spirit of not giving up. We might seem we defeated, but we're not defeated. No matter what they gave us, we took it and we made soul out of we put our soul into it and made something out of it.
Right.
So yeah,
Hey,
I'm just
let's
enjoying
flood the chat with
You feel
fire
good.
emojis for my
You said
sister
you feel
Nami.
like
Go
you're
ahead,
supposed to
Nami. I didn't
feel,
mean to
man.
cut you off, but they showing you love already, so I wanted to show you some more love.
Right, man. You
Flood the chat
supposed
out
to
for
feel
Nami
like
for the OG, please.
you
Go ahead,
accomplished
Nami.
something, man. That's I know how that
And
feeling
welcome,
is,
Bright Mo
love.
D.
Talk your talk, love. Let them people hear. You
feel
heard
good
me?
to see my children and tell them because they've been seeing me
Right.
stressed out a little bit,
Right.
and my instructors tell me you need to get more confident in yourself. You beat yourself up, and I'm like, well, I'm my worst critic or whatever. So I told my children, I was like, I have a 10-year-old son and I have an 8-year-old daughter, and my daughter made student
Much
of the
love
month.
to the little Namis.
She
Go
made
ahead,
Go
sis.
ahead,
student
go ahead, bro. Ahead, lady. Do your young lady. Get your student on, girl. Don't let yourself down, baby girl.
Much
It's gonna
love,
pay
sister.
off.
You and the family
Yeah,
always.
Right.
she was telling me that she made student of the month. I told her I passed. I don't gotta go to school no more till the middle of January or whatever. Me and my children start crying together. Like they were so happy for me. They don't
That's
even know
it.
the details of what's going
That's
on.
that
But
That's
energy,
what's
girl.
up.
Pass that energy.
And shout out my nigga Smoke Signals in the chat. Power
Beautiful.
to the motherfucking people. Much
Beautiful.
love, Nami. Go ahead,
no
sister. I'm muting up.
support, family still indoctrinated. Um, my baby daddy gave me
Mine
problems
too.
with my
Mine too,
daddy or
Nami.
whatever. So I had to get up and be my own master of my reality. And you know what I mean? I'm just so proud of myself because it wasn't one day that I felt like I
I'm
wanted to
proud of
give.
you too, Nami.
Right.
Every day I got up. Whether I wanted to or not, I'm not giving up. It ain't no stopping me until they bury me.
Well, that's how it's gonna be though. You
And I
not. It's
feel the
not about
same
you.
way.
They not
That's
gonna.
why I
They
do
gonna
what I
bury the
do, Nami.
avatar.
That's why I do exactly what I do. And she asks, yeah, I'm still on the neck of them goddamn delusional Pan-Africans. If you're a Pan-African, go back to Africa and eat you some monkey brain.
Right. Get
Because
your
I'm
monkey.
not going.
You get an EBT card to go get you some fresh monkey meat.
Shout out House of Hastings over there. He said,
One of them
congratulations on the
videos,
sister
they
and
was
her
actually
studying.
eating
Oh
a
yeah.
dog. They was eating
Yeah.
a dog leg like it was a leg
Big
from Pop.
Chief,
What up, though,
fuck
big
you,
dog?
crack, and put some fire emojis for you too, Nami. Shout out to all the people that put the fire emojis for my sister Nami out there.
Man, Nami
My
done her thing. The
co-host
kids
all the
pass the
time.
energy, and they still continue on. And many other ladies that's continue out here doing it, guys that's out here doing it. Man, get yourself out here, man. Salute yourself. Don't let embarrassment stop
Charles
you.
Johnson, much love, Charles. You already know, man. Shout out to all of y'all that supporting the OG over here, man. Thank y'all.
Right, you can pull it off. That smoke signal out there too. I think smoke signal in the chat. You heard me?
Yeah,
Salute the
power
smoke
to the
signal.
motherfucking people. You get a
Eating
minute?
up my
Smoke, hit the
everybody.
link, man. Come on
I
up.
see fuck you crack in the chat. You
Yeah, my
heard me?
nigga. I
Shout out.
met him in real life. That's my nigga.
Yeah, fuck you crack been around for a minute, boy.
Yeah, I
Talking about
met
he
him
think
in
he
real
gets some
life.
pop up. That boy been
Big
around a minute
Aboriginal
putting that
power.
information in.
Big dog,
God,
Hiker,
What's
Nami
what's
sandwich,
Nami.
good?
y'all? What's sandwich,
Bright
y'all?
mode, Grand Rise. Much love, brother.
Bright mode D.
Congratulations, Nami.
Right.
Yeah, thank you.
You know I need that cash app. I want to send you a little gift for that.
Right.
My cash app is
Put
Nami
it in the
Nami
chat, Nami.
Put it in
I
the
was about
Put
to
chat.
say,
it in the
come
chat.
on, Nami.
Nami
Right.
Nami 36. I can't see the chat. I'm driving.
Okay, I got
All
you.
right, whenever you get time or hit somebody else,
Write it in
turn
the
it up
back
later.
and I'll copy it and paste it, Nami, if you can
She
do that.
driving.
You know you on Zoom, OG.
All right, all right, all right. Say it
It's
Big
again
it's
dog.
real slow.
Nami 36.
Man,
Nami,
Signal, put my cash app in the chat before I beat your
Smoke, put a
ass.
cash app in the chat
Damn,
for Nami.
smoke. Damn, smoke.
I ain't technical like
that
that.
nigga, that let it see, dog. That feels so good. Them
Hey,
kids can hear something, to hear something inspirational. You see what I'm saying? To be looking forward to while they in class instead of just saying they in school for nothing, because they know for sure that their brain is worth something. So, like I said, for those who out here going at it and listen to Nami, celebrate her, her takedown to be a champion, you know what I'm saying, that she already knew she was. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can do the same thing. I'm an honor. You know me, I like to brag on shit like that, you dig? Because I know for sure a
And
lot of
you
people
know
like to
me,
keep the
I don't
chin on
ask
your chest.
nobody for nothing, but I
Right?
am about supporting my people
I want to see y'all do
and
it.
support Nami. Send her
one
something
thing
for
we
her
ain't gonna have
congratulations.
is Nami trying to get on my nigga smoke like that, though. We'll knock all the smartness out her goddamn head.
Smoke. She got the keys to the city and smoke city, smoke world, you hear me?
She
In
out there
smoke world,
punching.
she got the
You better
keys to
not
the
be
city.
extorting my nigga smoke, dog.
Smoke that man, smoke wild with it. Smoke already know smoke wild with it. Smoke ain't got nothing but no brakes on, all wheel drive.
Hey,
No
hey,
brakes on,
Smoke,
all
next
wheel
time you
drive.
go live, bring this picture up because them Pan Africans, they come over on his channel, but they don't come over here.
Yeah.
Ask them if they willing to go back to Africa and eat some monkey brain.
But we had one on here earlier, you dig? He was kind of hilarious.
Man,
I
that was
like I
Voodoo
like
Child.
him.
He's just bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, like yeah,
He's
that nigga
bullshit.
crazy.
That nigga aboriginal to America, man.
That
That's my
nigga
nigga.
crazy.
He was trolling. That's all he
Yeah,
was
that
doing.
nigga had me dying laughing at this bitch. I said,
Exactly.
Lord,
That's
this
my nigga
nigga
Voodoo
African for
Child. That
real.
nigga's not African.
And nigga looked up, I said, this nigga here crazy. This nigga had me dying laughing. The kids walked out this bitch going to school like this nigga crazy. They still called me, tell that boy funny. I said, yeah, that's how I go, bro. That's how I
Put
go.
Nami Cash App in the chat, Smoke, when you get a minute, man. I'm gonna make
Yeah,
sure I
man.
put it in the up top.
And if you
Smoke,
have
if you
some,
don't feel safe around Nami, just blink twice.
you mess with Nami. Nami on her shine right now, nigga. Nami on top of her shine right now. You tell what I'm saying? It's time to go with it.
There you
You,
go. I'm putting it up
I
top.
be like, fuck that. I'm on my shine. And the
I'm gonna put
baby's
that
with me
up
too.
there.
Man, come on, man. I know
That's
some
Nami
knuckleheads.
Cash
Yo.
App right there. Hit the
And
Cash
look,
App, man.
she
You
did
know
all
I
that.
don't ask nobody to do nothing. I'm gonna hit you before the day over, Nami. I
Talk
got you.
that shit. Talk that shit.
Same here, and she did all of that while learning this Aboriginal information. So
And there goes the Zoom link in case anybody
Um,
want to come up.
And
There
that's
goes the Zoom link.
what, this
I
is
got
my
Nami
next,
Cash App.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
what
hear
you
you,
say?
sis.
It's hard to find women like
I
that, boy.
said, I'm taking American history and U.S. history in my next semester.
Are you about to
So
give it to him? That's where you gonna hit him where it hurt.
they come with the lies, so I gotta go in there and act like I don't know nothing. I ain't finna defeat nobody at all.
Smoke, Smoke
Debate the
say you want
teachers.
10%.
You gotta debate the
Smoke ain't
that,
shit.
that's what I'm
Smoke
talking
ain't
about, Smoke.
shit. Shout out my
Yeah.
nigga Smoke Signal.
Don't get extorted, Smoke. That's what I'm talking
Smoke
about.
say you want 10%.
Let me get my other
That
phone.
nigga sick.
Yeah, he in the chat. He say he went
That nigga
10% now.
sick.
He cracking
Smoke
up
nigga
too.
sick. Yeah, fucking right. Shout out to Smoke Signal, you heard me?
Hey, big dog, you got that video I sent to you? Can you send it back to me?
Yeah, I got you.
I can't find that motherfucker.
I got you. Hold on. Let me find you.
The hood going crazy. They ain't even know about it.
Bright mode. Okay. Let's see.
Man, that's beautiful though, man. Man, that's good, lady.
Let
Cause
me
a lot of
save it to
ladies,
my
a lot of ladies got a
WhatsApp.
lot of successful things going on, and the guys too. But y'all, the ones who coming on here expressing it, that's more motivation for the ones who want to continue looking for bad inspiration to be influenced by. So by y'all being influential to that toward these young ladies that's coming out here, looking for that type of lane. Oh my goodness gracious, that's a beautiful sight. Cause they
Because
can still
motherfuckers
help the
think niggas is
ones back.
dumb.
Yeah, they want to do it, but they want to do it, but they're afraid, they're embarrassed of what their friends gonna say. Shit, my friend, I'd rather take ridicule, you laughing and giggling at me alive doing this than dead doing that.
Man, if your friend laugh at you about doing something like that, they is not your friend.
Talk that shit, man. Talk that shit. I like it. Right.
If your friend don't want to see you better off than where you at right now, I don't give a fuck if you doing good. If your friend with you and they like, oh, bro, if they not saying we can be better than this, then they ain't your friend.
That's what I'm
I
talking
gotta
about.
see what I got your name on there. Hold on, what I got?
Even with millions, a nigga can be better
What I got
in
this
some type of way.
Right.
I got you on the bright
That's
mode. Yeah.
that's
Bright
what the
mode.
corporation operating on. Shit, I'm reaching out, teaching everybody to hustle, but I'm making sure when we teach each other hustle, got to have peace with it. Cause once you got peace with it, everybody else can
Mm-hmm.
with a smile, man. Don't
I
Sherski.
even got
should be
argument,
sending
but
it
you got
back to you,
peace
bright
with it,
mode.
brother and sister.
It
Tap.
should be coming right now. And I
All
Let
right.
me
saved it.
did y'all see that what is it called? That 50 Cent documentary? I forgot what it was called.
No.
About Diddy.
Yeah.
I ain't watched it. I'm hip to a little bit of it. Little
Okay,
clips of
so
it.
there's four episodes, and I don't care about the part with Diddy because I've been knowing the information that he put in the documentary. But it shows how hip hop was infiltrated by the boule
Right.
Mm-hmm.
and how they propagated it, and how Diddy was a agent. His dad was an
Mm-hmm.
agent, and yeah, they had a whole agenda with the music from the
Right.
beginning.
Right.
So y'all might want to check that out on Netflix. It's 4 episodes.
I
Yeah.
like to see 50 Cent drop the Angie Martinez interview with Tupac because they got it.
Yeah,
That's
all
why.
them motherfuckers in New York is a part of the propaganda, and they
Yeah.
have been for a long time.
I
And what
mean, you
they
can
saying
tell
about
though,
them.
Nami, by the city of New York. Look how many foreigners there.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, but I didn't know they've been cosplaying this long.
I mean, no offense to nobody in New York, but I don't trust none of you niggas in New York. I don't know who's a nigga up there. Every time I turn around, like oh, they look like a nigga, but they Puerto Rican. You feel me? Or they Haitian or some other shit. You feel me? Jamaican or something. Like, dog, where's the regular niggas at in New York? Regular niggas.
And I fell
I
out with
think they
that bitch with
turned them in
Guantanamo
the
Bay.
hood, turned them in the certain parts, and put the foreigners everywhere else to blend it out. But I did see a video where they said they were bringing Africans here so they wouldn't have to give us any jobs.
Oh, that's facts. I can believe that. That's facts. Who you think is playing our role right now when they be talking about black votes and all of that other shit? The black people and all that. That's Africans. That's not us.
You create a whole corporation of
They
everything
brought a
bullshit
buffer in there
fraudulent.
for us.
You're gonna recruit your own fraudulent men, 007s. Put them in the neighborhood. The 007's gonna get it done. Go in there, find out we need to find out, keep the secrets, don't stick to the script, and get out the community after they destroy it.
Hey, we got my brother Copper Draco on the panel. I'm walk
Copper
away for about
Draco.
15 minutes.
What's that with your
Uh,
Draco? Copper
Nami,
Draco.
y'all got all of y'all got the co-host. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away. If y'all
Can
want
I
to
time
screen
out Nami?
share, y'all want to screen share or anything, y'all can.
Yeah, you want to be
I'm gonna
celebrating,
walk
nigga.
away for
Got
about
Diamond
15
running with
minutes.
it, you heard me? She
Y'all
got the
got it.
torch running with it,
I'm
dog.
trying to celebrate with her. I want to time her out.
It to me, it ain't
Nah,
gonna
Nami
work.
my
That
baby though.
nigga
That's
trying
my
to
baby.
get that baby girl Diamond, you heard me?
Exactly. Nothing but
That's
love
my
for Nami.
baby.
Shout out to
Yeah, she
Casino in
nice,
the
dog.
chat and on code with Junebug. What's good? We're on the next of them Pan Africans. My sister Dulcinea, much love to you and her family. Much love, Dulcinea. On
Yo,
code,
see,
casino, smoke signal,
Those in
that's
the
enemy
Clarissa
chat.
public,
Shields right now.
D. Allen
Big dog.
Warren, JJ, Nami, Bright Mode, Copper Draco,
Uh-oh,
Hiker,
Yeah.
Dulcie new
Sharon
name is
Walker, The
Clarissa.
Last Dime, Big Chief, fuck you, Cracker, man. Appreciate all of y'all. Keith Lamont,
Dulcie
we in the house
Shields.
today. Copper Draco, Sharon Walker, Elevate Me. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all.
OG just be talking. Did
Yeah, I
Dulcie
got
Mayor
y'all.
win?
You
Hey,
know, I
didn't
be
I say?
shouting
Hey,
out the chat, Nami. That's
that's
all. Gotta shout
that's
y'all
Dulcie
out.
Shields out there. She
Yeah, those
represent Flint.
those ain't playing no games. She coming in that bit with that strap like, hold up, what you niggas, what you just say, nigga? Hold up, let me check that again. Hold up. Oh man, I said to myself, Lucky stood no chance, bro. Lucky was trying his best to
No
try to
chance
keep.
at all. She
He
tore Lucky
tried,
up in
bro.
that debate.
He
That's why I said
tried.
these hold on, let me go back to my screen share, man. These Pan Africans, they delusional, man. They eat monkey meat out this motherfucker, man. They want us to go back to Africa and eat monkey
Right.
brains, man.
I watched that nigga get beat up right there, dog. And then I looked at the shit he didn't want us to read. I said, "What the hell? Oh, he trying to cheat. He was in the chat and he doing this here. Man, throws it. Saw that Wonder Woman whip and put that lasso around that boy's neck. He told the truth right there and ran.
And real quick, y'all know I don't ask nobody for no donations.
Oh man,
Hit
she
my sister
wild.
Nami Cash App. She just, she doing her thing in college.
Right, she done
You
her
know what I
thing,
mean? We
man.
about supporting each other over here, networking. So if you can hit my sister Nami Cash App, it's pinned up top. Like I said, we about supporting, man. Get y'all a copy of Enemies Public White Book, Fire 1 and 2. Get y'all fire sticks, man. Save on that cable bill. But yeah, I'm about to mute up and handle something for about 15 minutes. Y'all want me to leave the screen share up or take it down?
Nah, man, you can do what it failed ain't, it's just having a
What do
little
Hey,
y'all
shit.
big
want? Now
dog.
I'm gonna leave y'all up. Y'all got it. I'm about to step away for about 15 minutes. Y'all got it.
Yeah, I'm
Got
sitting
it
over here
now.
trying to do a little study on some shit, you heard me?
Big dog, play
Got
that
some little,
video.
yeah, he played a video.
What video?
The one I sent you.
Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. I gotta go get it. I got you.
What's
I
wrong,
got
boy?
you. And Copper Draco, what's good, man?
It was good. Why all those monkey heads look like they don't mind what's going on?
Hey. Ah.
Let my brother Enemy Public up real quick. All right, give me a second. Let
Right,
me go back to the video my brother Bright Mode
right.
sent me.
He said
I
like,
think I
yo,
sent
why?
it to myself. I'm
Right, like,
staying on the neck of them
right.
Pan Africans this morning, man.
Oh,
Oh,
this ain't no Pan African video. You don't even gotta play it, big dog.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We can play it, brother. We can play it. I
It ain't.
got it.
It
The
ain't
real
nothing.
history beyond Doughboy. I got you.
Hell,
I'll
OG said
play
it's
it
too
real.
late now. They are playing it.
We can get back to them Pan Africans neck though, man. We can get back to them a little later. Like I said, I'm just gonna step away for about 15 minutes and let y'all do y'all thing. But yeah, here you go.
Whenever you come back, big dog, you can cut it off. I think it's like 15 minutes. So whenever you come back, I guess just cut it off.
All right.
Now, 5 members of the Young and Scandalous gang, also known as
Brother,
YNS,
the
are under a
Republic
federal
up. Let me make
indictment.
him the
They operated
co-host
in
too.
Detroit's Brightmoor neighborhood on the city's west
So all
side
y'all
and are
be the
charged with
co-hosts.
crimes
Where's
ranging from
Drake at?
racketeering, drug dealing, to murder.
And we in the hood, man. Brightmo, where it all started at, you feel me? This shit go a long way.
Free cheeks. Long live rock.
New York, and an
Y'all
up-and-coming
the
Detroit
co-hosts.
rapper known as Doughboy Rock was shot and killed on October 9th. His body found inside this white Hyundai at
Hold
Stoffel
on
near
a second.
Westfield and
Copper
Livernois.
Draco, you coming in twice, brother? Copper Draco. You coming in twice, bro? Real quick, Copper Draco. You coming in twice? Say something, brother.
Mic check.
You got 2 avatars, just making sure they both you, man.
Oh, yeah, you can drop the other one.
All right, cool. All right, y'all got it, man. I'm gonna step away. Y'all the co-hosts, y'all can, I think y'all might can even control the video. I ain't sure. But I'm gonna let this play while I step away for a minute. Then we're gonna come back and
My
talk.
niggas gon' shoot when it's going down. Take your monkey ass off the earth, bananas all around. And my PA boy said he was never found.
Let's say members of YNS are responsible for several violent crimes in and around the Brightmoor neighborhood, including 4 homicides.
Try to get your boy again. You gotta try harder than that.
But what goes around comes around. Edward Tavorn, one of the YNS members, is seen in this YouTube video in a hospital bed, reportedly shot 3 times. The video was uploaded Monday. Tavorn was indicted 2 days later.
I ain't gotta call a soul, I got me 100 rounds. Chop your ass up and your body ain't getting found. I'm a bright nigga, my niggas ain't backing down.
What's up, family? Welcome back to Midwest Rumors, man. Make sure you get in here, get comfortable, right? Overdo your part on that like button, share the content, and hype the video expeditiously because we got to stay in the algorithm, right? Now, today, we're going to get into the story of Doughboy Rock and the history behind Detroit's most dangerous gang, man. Young and Scantless and Brightmo Gangsters.
Bitch, I'm married to the game, she tryna wife me. Bitch, I'm married to the game, she tryna wife me.
Had them boys on the block, put you on a white tee.
They like rock, they get tough. I pop one of these niggas if they reach for my bus. I drop one of these niggas if they put their hands on me. Staying junkie for 3 weeks, but I swear I got bands on me.
Niggas don't like me, no black J's, YNS on a white tee. Always OT, hoes wanna Skype me. Trendsetter, copycatters wanna bite me. I never.
Now, Brightmoor was located on the northwest side of Detroit, and since the early 90s has been known to be one of the most grimy areas in the city, for real, bro, due to the heavy gang presence, and it was a hot spot for drugs. You know what I'm saying? Them boys was trapping over there. You feel me? Especially like around the late 80s, early 90s, the Chicago GDs migrated to the Detroit, you know what I'm saying, and started spreading that knowledge to the natives. And Brightmo was one of the main hoods that had adopted the teachings of Larry Hoover and the Gangster Disciples and had become a stronghold for the gangsters, you know? Now, BMG and all this links to a Detroit rapper and legend by the name of Doughboy Rock because his uncles and cousins are some of the first guys, right, to really start setting up spots and getting money all through Brightmo.
You know what it is, man. We in the hood, man. Brightmo, where it all started at, you feel me? This shit go a long way. Shit, as far as me and Rock, how that shit went, our family was rocking together. My brother, his cousin, they had this bitch on lock way before our time and shit. They had this bitch on lock. Big Tone, Rubber Legs, Smoke, Rome, Feli, nigga, they L. Our family ran together, so, you know, RP to most of them and shit. So once they died and most of them got locked up, shit, we came up and shit, it was over with. We just went crazy, had this bitch on lock, and still got this bitch on lock, you feel me?
How nigga got founded over here, like the foundation was grounded, cause my cousin and them came over here young as hell, hustling. They got this bitch slapping. They had all cussed out. They had this bitch beating, nigga, everywhere. And shit, then it just trickle on down to us. So they was Brightmo niggas, you know what I'm saying? They started saying BMG, Brightmo Gangsters, and then shit, they went to my older cousins, and then trickle all the way down to me. And now my young cousins, they don't even really be over here, but they claim Brightmo because of their whole family. It's from Brightmo, you know what I'm saying?
And will call themselves the Brightmo Gangsters, you feel me? And one of their monikers they would say is Brightmo to the world blow, you know, kind of after that 7-4 to the world blow, you feel me? They adopted them teachings, man. Like I said, now Doughboy Rock, real name Rodney Yergin, had came up around all of this, right? From the late 90s into the 2000s, but wouldn't really be affected by it until his pops died around the age 14. You feel me? In a bad motorcycle crash on Greenfield by Big V's liquor store, right? And what's so crazy is he would be, and I think he said he was like at the Northland Mall or something like that when it happened, and he would be like one of the first people on the scene to see his dad up under that car. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of messed him up.
And I'm like, oh, that's my old dude up in the, I was here before the motherfucking ambulance, you feel me? I just was young as hell. And so I seen that shit, I just couldn't, we couldn't really do no shit about it. And that shit fucked me up. That was the moment of my life, dog. Just changed my shit straight up. The nigga only got like 5 years for like the liquor and homicide, some bullshit. That shit pissed me off. But yeah, fuck that nigga though. I for my old dude, man. And that's really kind of where I kind of took, you know what I'm saying? I was fucked up.
And according to him, this would change everything, like I said, because now all he had was his mom. And his mom was a hustler as well. So he said he would never really go hungry or go without, you know, being fresh. That's how he stayed fresh. His mama was a hustler. Pops was a hustler. You know what I'm saying? But Pops was gone now. You feel me? And all of that innocence would be knocked out the window. You feel me? That innocent kid that used to go to his grandma crib by Greenfield and Grand River just to hoop at Burns and Cooley was gone. And Rock would jump off the porch, head first into the streets, getting acquainted with the hustle and how everything ran when it came to the ghetto. And he would start running around with some of the guys from the area. But Rock wasn't just trying to hang on the block all day. You feel me? He wasn't just trying to be in the hood posting up. You feel me? He wanted to see some real money and some real success and wanted to start rapping as well. And like I said, his big mama stayed more on the west by Greenfield and Grand River. So he would go to school over that way. And that's how he would meet Payroll, Keith, and the rest of them guys, and they would form Doughboys. But I think Doughboy and Cash Out was actually two separate groups, you feel me, that came together. I'm not sure. Y'all let me know in the comments, but I was told that Doughboys and Cash Out was actually two different groups. And they came together and created Doughboys Cash Out. Anyway, out of the group, Doughboy Rock and Payroll was my favorite because Payroll would give you that real hustle talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that, one of my favorite songs by him, bro, is that I Grind to Shine. What else, bro? He had, oh yeah, that I Rather Ball, bro. Y'all ain't heard that I Rather Ball by Payroll? Go listen to that shit, bro. He went crazy on that motherfucker, you feel? What he say? Fuck selling bags, I'd rather sell weight. Pull up fresh, leave a nigga with the stale face. Selling 10, got the fiends with the pale face. Hoes scared of you, you touch a nigga on yell rape. Switching lanes on my way to get a sicker chain. Bezel on my watch, you know my shit fully bang. Used to sell cane, used to sell rocks. They all stopped, now I stuff cushion ziplocs. I'm getting money cause that's all a D nigga know. You know what, man? That, bro, listen. Classics, you hear me?
Selling bags, I'd rather sell weight. Show up fresh, leave a nigga with the stale face. Moving 10, had the fiends with the pale face. Hoes scared of you, you touch them, they gon' yell rape.
Just like that motherfucker, that Skills in the Kitchen. Man, what do you say about to drop him off on Strathmore? Fuck a bitch and drop her off. You text me like you asshole. I stack dope off of lyric sales. You tell fairy tales. Walk up in the club off the cushion, the Burberry smell. What? He say drought on the tree, so I switch up and pump blow. 9 on the cabinet, got the pump, what do he say? 9 on the cabinet, keep the pump by the front door. Bezel on a Brightland, got these hoes trying to fuck for. Doughboys at the same time, Gucci on the waistline. Pay got them bands, what you heard through the grapevine. What do you say in the background? He like, that's what you heard? 9 on the crib, just nigga try to take mine. Dog food, no K9s, my dogs keep a K-by. Yeah. Listen, y'all gotta go get up on that shit, bro. Like, if you not up on that old Doughboys, bro, get up on that shit, bro. Them niggas was talking crazy back then.
I'm about to drop him off on Strathmore. Fuck a bitch and drop her off. She text me like you ass. So I stack though. Off of lyric sales, you tell fairy tales. Fall up in the club with the cushion of Burberry smell.
Then Doughboy Rock had that shit that shooter. I'm a motherfucking shooter. You know that shit used to go crazy back then in the little parties, bro. You feel me? What he say? I'd rather smoke a nigga for a motherfucker hookah. Yeah, like bro was talking crazy on that bitch, bro. If y'all not hip on that shooters, go get hip on it. And nigga, I think he had the last verse on that Grind to Shine, bro. That shit was like I said, like Rock will give you that real street gutter perspective of what's going on for real. You feel me? He was kind of like the drill rapper out of Doughboys. You feel me? Because he was involved in that shit. Look at his videos, bro. You will see a lot of Bright Mo, YNS niggas in the videos. You feel me? Cheeks, all of them dudes. You feel me? Rock was around nothing but killers, bro. That's a fact. That's why he spoke on it so heavy. You feel me? That's why I say, like, bro was like the drill rapper out of the Dope Boys. Not saying he was a drill rapper, because he got a lot more music than just drill. But you know what I'm saying? He was the one that frequently talked about that slide and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's because, like I said, that nigga from Brightmo, bro. Anybody who know Brightmo's reputation, bro, would know why Rock was talking like how he was talking. You feel me? Now, anyway, one of those steppers, like I said, would be the name Cheeks, and his real name would be Edward Tavern, right? And he was known as YNS, BMG, you know what I'm saying, one of the heads in it. One of his nicknames they called him was Green Eyes, right? Now, YNS had become prominent throughout Brightmo since like late 2006, early 2007, and had become the most dangerous gang in Brightmo, right? According to documents, right? Now, according to paperwork, they would be involved in multiple murders, shootings, arson, robberies, and kidnappings, right? And it was said that YNS Cheeks was one of the leaders, right, in this group who assisted in terrorizing the Brightmo community. And we're gonna get into these documents because GDs out there in Brightmo was treacherous, bro. They wasn't shit to be played with. And it was even said that they was extorting a lot of the businesses, right? You know what I'm saying? One of the cases, these boys went into the Marathon gas station, right, on Finkel in Brightmo, and sprayed carburetor cleaner all over the merchandise, all over the store, and set that bitch on fire. You know what I'm saying? And it was said that they did that in furtherance of the YNS gang, right? Young and Scandalous, because the owner refused to pay, but he wanted to stay in the community. They wasn't having that. You know what I'm saying? Police wouldn't take notice to what the gang was doing until the task force raided a spot on 15421 Westbrook Street, right, where Young and Scandalous members would be caught with pounds of marijuana and over 300 grams of cocaine. After that, the authorities would start keeping a close eye on the group. You know what I'm saying? Now, these boys was violent, but they were also getting money, setting up shop in Brightmo and in West Virginia. Now, in 2013, members Chatham Pearson and Santez Wells were set to play on a drug dealer named in the indictment as TW. Now, they would have TW, like I said, they would have him pull up to the Marathon gas station, right, on 7 Mile in Shiawassee, where they would rob him and shoot him multiple times, killing him at the gas station before fleeing the scene. The two would be questioned about the murder, but would be released because there were no witnesses or evidence that was at the scene at that time. And according to documents, he would be involved in another murder, right, of an East Side dude, and would even brag about the hit via social media. Now, that's this dude, Pearson.
Hey, shout out to Root Words in the chat. I see everybody in the chat. I just got back. Just Jazz, Root Words, I Am Everything, Voodoo Child. What's good?
Nah, I was just checking out the video. You dig? What I was saying is every city runs through that same idolization, honoring, stuff that they gave us. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, by them dudes building it, they look what world you put them in. You don't teach them nothing in the school. Then you turn around and put them in a world where they got to turn around and look at GM, the music scene, all that. They're leaving away from these cities. You know what I'm saying? Especially Detroit, home of, supposed to be Motown or something like that. So eventually, you got to look at when they put themselves into it. They didn't know they were doing it just like us. We didn't know we was out there running with the shit. And now look at them, you know what I'm saying? Some of these dudes are quite sure some of them to change their life, or hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Because right now, survival of the fittest, when it came down to them drugs, they thought for sure, okay, we were doing our money thing. But we was really actually pausing in each other family, hurting each other family, thinking that shit was good. But now, a lot of people waking up to that shit, trying to show, man, look, we apologize. You know what I'm saying? We doing it consciousness way, and for them to push it and promote it in the music. Remember, the household item became the control button. Once they put it in your house and you sneak in your room with it, thinking you doing something amazing, you don't know you damn near ruining your body just by going outside trying to emulate the shit. So I salute anybody that's changing their life from it. But if you still in the head, man, hey, I can't tell you what you want to do, but maybe you want to second guess some things for where the technology coming and going. You heard me?
Right mode, you up? You want to tap in on this video, brother? He might be at work. Yeah. But Bright Mode wanted me to play this, sent it to me for me to review.
That fire though, dog. I like when like I told you, you're gonna get money. Everybody gonna get that bread from, when they doing craziness. But I just seen something that where a judge and everything else in some part of Texas was involved with a tunnel under the ground and millions of bucks of keys and everything else was leading to different tunnels all over Chicago, New Orleans, everywhere. I'm like, man, I didn't know we were that addicted to drugs in America. All them tons of drugs. Oh, the tons got busted over here. That means we addicted. Somebody got to be wanting it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, real quick. We going back on the African head then. We going back on the Pan-African head, man. They want you to go over to Africa to eat some monkey brain, man. We getting back to the Pan-Africans, man.
That's crazy.
We getting back to the Pan-Africans, man. Yeah, we getting back on the neck of the Pan-Africans, man. Let me let my nigga Bright Mode back up. We back on the neck of the Pan-Africans, man. They want you to come live like this, man. These Pan-Africans don't wish you no good. Let's go back to this one. Where is that? Monkey brain, man. That's what them Pan-Africans want you to do. They want you to go to Africa and eat some monkey brain with them, man. Them Pan-Africans are fucking delusional.
And this is
We
only
ain't the
in
same.
Texas.
They ain't my fucking people. We don't eat monkey brain, man. That's why I said you can't take these Pan-Africans serious, man. They just lost in the information, man. Anybody wishing this on you, they ain't wishing you the best. They wishing you to go live in a fucked up condition.
Damn, dog.
None of these Pan-Africans ain't going back to Africa. They just telling you to go. They plan on staying here in America and land of milk and honey, but they want you to go. They want you to give up your birthrights and your birthrights and your inheritance to this land. Let me let my nigga root words up, man. These motherfuckers are delusional, man. They ain't going back to Africa, but they want you to go back. I say all them Pan-Africans need to get together, like Hiker said, and eat them some monkey soup as a ritual to go back to Africa, man. Y'all go get you do y'all ritual, eating y'all monkey motherfucking brain, and take y'all ass back on that boat over to Africa, man. What's good, Root?
Salute. Oh,
These
shit, I
your
didn't even know my
people,
kid was
Root?
going. I'm tripping.
Ru,
Salute. Hope you doing all right.
where you been at, Ru?
Salute.
Shit, I be here every day. I be around every day. Shit.
I already know. I already know,
Hey,
brother.
Ru, I heard you got a good J.O. Bizzle, my boy. Heard you out here doing your thing.
Hey,
I'm
Root, is
sorry to be
these your
doing my
people,
thing.
Root?
Everybody
Words
do.
real quick, Bright Mode. I got you. Root, these your people, man?
Hell no, monkey
Oh.
motherfuckers. I go straight to the point. I start calling people monkeys when they call themselves Africans. I'll be like, look, you Homo sapien. Get your monkey ass. Because my mom got mad at me for that shit. Like,
Good dog.
we was in front of my grandma. My grandma plainly
Right.
said, hey, Andre, because them older people, rest in peace, grandma. When they 90 years old, their brain got to get them moving. You know what I'm
Hey.
saying? Before they can answer a question. So I'm like, Grandma, are we Indians or Africans? Man, her brain didn't get to moving. That shit came out like she knew that shit yesterday. Like, what? She was like, hey, I've heard of the slave story, but we Indians. So I'm talking to my mom, and every time I be talking to my mom, she be still on the African shit because she's so much of an elder. And with the elders, I be like, Mom, you don't look like one of them monkeys. And she get mad at me like, you fucking
I got it.
monkey.
Voodoo, chill on my nigga cheeks, bro. Chill. Chill on my nigga cheeks.
Boy, I bet you that fucking root word green gonna be so fucking fire. Y'all laughing at
Maybach,
this
what's
bitch.
good, Maybach? Much
That
love,
fucking
brother.
green gonna be so fire. This nigga be on this bitch going for platforms, but he thinking getting recipes. The rest of y'all fuck around and get him or Cosmos. I bet you one of the bags gonna be right.
Yeah, I'm
Stupid
on
right.
them Pan African neck this morning, man. Y'all go back and be with y'all people. Go unite Africa,
Get the
goddammit.
money up,
And
man.
let
Hey,
us
let me
fight
show you
over
Right.
here,
something.
man.
Let me show you. Let
This
me show
shit
you
gonna
something,
come.
Philly. I'm just gonna show
Yes,
you
sir.
one thing. I can't show you the
Troll.
other room. I'm gonna show you
I'm
this
over
room.
here in the troll shit.
Hold on, let me make you co-host. You good? Hold on a second. I
I
got
can
you.
show y'all this room right here. I can't show y'all the other room.
I
I
made
Oh,
should
you
show
what
the
the
y'all this
co-host.
though, because it's a
voodoo
You
million
can
dollar
talking
share.
claim.
You can
about?
share on your phone real quick. You can share whatever now. Real word. I made you the co-host, man.
I don't even
Why
know how to
niggas
do
in
that
the
shit. Just put my
what's wrong
screen
with
up.
niggas fingers, bro? What's wrong with niggas fingers is
Hold
just
on. Where you at?
typing away.
Let me stop the screen here. Get them Africans out of here. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Root.
Hell yeah. You ain't never seen this before. You from Detroit and ain't never seen this before. You ain't never seen that $1 million plan right there.
Ooh, look at
You ain't
my
never seen that vertical grow right
nigga.
there. You ain't never seen nothing like that. That's this right here. That's that true 700
Spotlight,
watt
baby. There
light,
you go,
bro, that
Root.
I
You
broke
got
down
it,
and put in
man.
the middle, my nigga.
You
Oh,
Look
I'm
at
got it.
my
tripping.
nigga. You ain't turned that
I'm
bitch
tripping.
around, nigga, the last time I seen that room.
I'm
That's the
tripping, my
same
nigga. Now this
room?
is a whole different room. This is the second room.
Oh.
This is the second room, my nigga. Yeah, the other room I can't even show, my nigga. It's already growing, my nigga. Just to know this shit working. I didn't show y'all this shit. This is $1 million dream right there, my nigga. Y'all ain't
Let's
never
get
seen
it.
nothing like that and never will. Where you can grow shelves, my nigga. Y'all ain't never seen it. Y'all ain't never seen a motherfucking fan blowing air through the light so you could bring all your plants and touch the light. Y'all ain't never seen that shit before in your life. My name Root Words the inventor around this bitch, nigga.
Right. Hey.
That
Good
nigga
looking out,
silly.
Philly.
Got you.
Root
Right.
Word the inventor around this bitch, nigga.
Let the niggas know, nigga. Let them niggas fucking know. Let them know,
Yeah.
nigga.
This is the new way of growing weed on the shelves, my nigga. You ain't never seen that bright moon. You from the D.
I can't say I ain't never seen it.
You
Not the
ain't
way you
never
got it.
seen a
I
vertical LED light.
No, I ain't never seen that. I ain't never seen that.
Thank you. You
Not
ain't
that.
never seen it and never
I done
will
been in
until I come
rooms,
out
but
with the
not that.
line.
It's that fire, nigga. I'm telling you, you get the right smoke. You're gonna take over when 420 come around. That's
And
what
these
it's called.
laws in America is for people like me. The new
Right.
laws on cannabis is like, please keep finding everybody and kicking everybody out the game. Please, I beg you.
That fucking stupid fire.
In
I
like
be
another month and a half,
I gotta have it.
every week I'm gonna have a wall coming off.
Smoking that
Every
bitch.
week.
Voodoo, it's okay, man. We on a whole different subject now, bro. You can let it
Okay,
Man,
it's
go.
we
all
back
good.
on. I'm back on them Pan Africans fucking neck, man. They want us eating fucking monkey stew and zebra ass and hyena nuts. No, I'm cool, man. I'm back on them Pan African, them delusional ass Pan Africans. What I'm saying, if they telling you to go back to Africa, that these your people, they're delusional. That's what I'm saying. I'm staying on their neck this morning, man. Fuck a Pan African, man. You don't have my best interest. You want me to leave my beautiful house and go live in a bush and have to piss and shit outside and eat monkey brains? You're not good for my people. So showing how crazy and delusional they are. They want you to go back, but none of them ain't going back.
Right.
So yeah, we on them Pan Africans' ass this morning.
You
They
eat a
know
whole
not to come the
monkey.
fuck over here.
Say, fellas, everybody in the chat, everybody on the panel, man. Salute, man. I honor it. It's been another day of honoring y'all. Namaste. Thank you, girl. Go do your thing. Many of y'all, look, I got somebody. I'm about to go get paid for the help them put a transmission in,
Yes,
and
sir. Do your thing,
I
brother.
gotta
Get
go get
that
that bread,
bag.
bro. I need that
Get that
bread.
bag.
I hear that.
I gotta go
Do
get
your
that bread.
thing.
I'm just helping him, so eventually he just need help getting up, pushing it back in. So eventually,
Yeah.
I get back with y'all later. It's been an honor again, here y'all again. And Root Word, put that fucking title on the LLC to them bags, bro. Everybody gonna get that shit. But I'm telling you, I'll be the first nigga turning around and get that motherfucker, get a bag of that bitch to tell you how good it is.
Rude already know
Y'all
we coming to
salute to
a
y'all,
hub,
man. Y'all be
bro.
good, you heard me? Do
We
something
coming to the
positive, keep your
Root.
peace. And those who in domestic violence relationship, remember, keep your hands to yourself. You walk away to see a smile better than the one that you seeing before you do the shit.
I feel you, man. Domestic violence ain't shit, but I swear on my son, man, I think I might knock my baby's mom out with a brick. No, on my life, my nigga.
Shout out Nana.
I'm sorry,
Congratulations,
bro. Like,
Nana.
no, I don't believe in domestic violence, but I believe in
Nigga,
getting even,
crazy.
bro.
Nigga,
Rue
I
crazy.
about
believe
to
in getting
crash.
even, man. Fuck all this
He
shit.
about to
That
crash
nigga
out and go to
crazy for
jail.
real. That nigga crazy for real, nigga.
Nah, man. Some people do shit not to get caught, bro. Some people crash out. I don't want to get caught doing this shit. I'm not crashing out. I just hate this bitch.
Well, you
No,
just
really
told on
hate her
yourself,
where I want
nigga.
to harm her, bro.
You just stop telling on yourself, nigga. Shut
Bro, I'm
up.
not gonna get caught doing this shit, man. This shit might be next year. I'm just trying to say
Rue,
sometimes
shut the
females need
fuck
to get
up.
slaughtered, bro. No disrespect. Sometimes females need to get punished. And somebody else that got a problem with it say, well, you bring your ass over here too. Shit, that's the best I can say. Fuck all
Let's
that
pray
shit.
nothing happen in this or into next year.
Hey, root words. I say you punish her with the goddamn dick. That's how you punish
There
her.
you go. There you go,
And
big
over
dog.
here, we in the flat earth and hard dick. That's what we giving out. Flat earth and hard dick.
Hey, Root, you know how to really hurt her? You got to get you a
Man, I
chick
don't
that's
believe in domestic violence, but some
look,
females need to get hurt, not
look.
punched. I mean, specifically hurt where they got to wake up or
No,
lump
Root.
up for a week or so and be like, damn, I fucked up.
Root, you already
I'm
got the
sorry.
plan going. All you gotta do is get that bag. Then once you got the bag, get you a little honey that's, you feel me, that's nice, very nice looking, and make sure she see you. Ride past. Banging Avant. You feel me?
Man, y'all think everything over pussy, man. Some shit to go past pussy and poom
Get the
poom. I mean, and
bag. I'm telling
Peter.
get the
Some
get the
shit's just about
bag, my
look, man. You done
nigga.
disrespected me too much, too many times, and I'm about to thrash your ass. It's just that simple.
Get
It's
the
up.
bag. I'm telling you, they be hurt.
Already
Listen,
chased the other baby's dad around. Like I thought this nigga was some super ass Puerto Rican and shit.
when you
Come
got
to
the
find out he
bag
the
and they know they
police like
ain't
a
getting a part of
motherfucker and
that, they
shit.
shit
Like,
hurt.
oh man.
That shit hurt they feelings, Root, when you got the bag and they ain't a part of that bag no more.
bro,
You can
just
hurt
when
you.
people don't like each other, they don't like each other. Quit giving excuses. Yeah, just when you don't like each other, man, bitches can't go around and just keep doing shit saying they don't like you and you don't like them. Sometimes when people don't like each other, somebody gonna get fucked up. It's just that simple shit.
See Dre on the same thing I'm on. He saying get the bag. Get that pack, my nigga.
Man, it's different from a bitch and a baby's mom or somebody that just it's hard just to get away from forever, my nigga. This mother, I don't know, man. I ain't talking about no dick and poom poom stuff. I'm talking about some nigga. I hate this person and this person hate me. So hey, man, we gonna figure this out.
You gotta shit on him with the bag. I'm telling you.
Oh man, nah, it's deeper than that shit. Then come to
Man, they
find out motherfuckers was keeping your kid away from you for a while and shit for no reason. Motherfuckers was trying to use you and shit. So you're like, all right, I got you, my nigga. And you around here running around telling motherfuckers and shit, I'm gonna knock your ass out, watch, bitch. And I'm gonna chase your baby's dad around every time I see him.
leave that nigga alone, man.
Oh no, he the main one pumping the shit up because I know if I ain't want no smoke with a nigga and my bitch was over here like, oh man, I'm gonna fuck this now. I'm like, girl, you better calm your ass down. Fuck that
You gotta
nigga.
pull 50 bands out in their face and pull off.
Man, that shit, that's for a girl you like. That's for a girl that you had feelings for. This ain't for your enemy, bro.
That's
The
for
fuck?
enemies too. Man, you can shit on niggas' feelings be hurt when they don't get no money, man.
I don't
Niggas'
know where
feelings
y'all
be
been,
hurt.
man. Well, the bitch ain't the brokest bitch in the world. She just one of them sadiddy bitches that need to be punched in her mouth a couple times. And like, look, I already beat your baby dad up. Your daddy ain't gonna do nothing. And white man you work for ain't gonna do shit. Your son ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing, bitch. Best I can tell you shit.
Son gonna fuck around and pop your ass.
I swear that's the only motherfucker I'm worried about, bro. I swear.
You a real nigga, Ru. I fuck with you. He said that shit. He said that's the only nigga I'm worried about. That's real as shit.
No, because he called the police on me last time. I pulled up at his baby's mom crib. Oh, dude was talking shit. That little punk called the police on me. Man, this shit almost turned into some Othello shit, man. I swear.
About to catch a felony.
Yeah, seriously, man. I have to do some criminal shit.
That's what I'm saying, Rude. When you dealing with niggas like that, bro, you can't do nothing too, so you might as well just shit on them with the bag, bro. You might as well
No, it
just
ain't. It's too late. See, that's what y'all say. You can't do nothing. Yes, you can. You just got to chill and just somehow God gonna let it happen. That's all I can say. Shit. That's what's wrong with America today is you ain't supposed to be beating up on women. That's some suck ass shit. But sometimes when the shit go too far, you just can't say, "Oh, I can't do nothing." I say, "All right, I'm gonna get you." Best I can say. Yeah. That's why motherfuckers is like this today because nothing happens.
be right back.
But shit, the subject good though. Yeah, fuck these Pan Africans. I don't care. I think some of these women need socked in their shit. Because if a man do that shit to somebody, they gonna get like shot, nigga. That's the best I can say. Fuck that shit. Maybe some of these older women don't deserve that shit. Because these older women don't want to be men. But these new women, they want to be men. Like, fuck it then. Take on that man trait then. You want equal rights? I be on shit like that too. I don't believe in the domestic violence. But bitch, you want to put yourself in a man's motherfucking place, being bar fights and doing a little weird shit, get your ass knocked out too. Get your ass shot too. That's all I can say. Shit, weak ass bitch. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, I'm here, good brother. I'm gonna get off them Pan Africans neck, man. But that shit delusional, man. But we ain't eating monkey brains, lion livers, and hyena ass, and we ain't eating bush meat. We may eat hamburger, pig. You know, I don't eat the pork. You know, but we ain't eating basically, wildlife. They eating wildlife over that motherfucker, man.
My nigga OG said lion's liver.
And then what was wrong with their ancestors? Like now we know we from America. Like when I look at the European ancestors, I
Hold
don't
on,
care
Root
what color
Words.
they
I
is.
got you, man.
I'm okay.
Shout out to uh, uh, he said, "What's the matter with eating monkey meat? Come and tell us, man. Come
Yeah,
and tell us,
go try that shit
that you
out and
want
let
to
us
eat
know.
monkey meat. Go ahead, Root. Let the brother come. You got it, Root. My bad. I
Be
can't even
looking at
pronounce his
the
fucking name.
Asian.
Are you sore righteousness? YA 8401 some shit. Go ahead, Root. You got it. My bad for cutting.
Are you cool, bro? Shit, thank you for having me up, bro. No, I always looked at that as Africa. I did that like 5 years ago. I said, okay, let's just now we found out that our ancestors was in America for a long time, and our ancestors, like they said, we're gonna think about our generational wealth and our economics, and they start like making rivers and praying to God and God helping them make rivers. I don't know how the story went, and they start making fruits and vegetables and mining and shit. And when I go to Europe, their ancestors wasn't the weakest neither. They said, "Look, man, we're gonna grow some rabbit around this motherfucker and some duck, and in the cold when it ain't cold, we gonna make some rice or some shit." When I go to Asia, I'm like, okay, to Asia, their ancestors they was making rice and goat and little rats and shit to eat. When I go to Africa, bro, their ancestors ain't do shit for them, bro. Like, bro, they're like,
Hey,
what the
my man said
fuck?
meat is meat. It hit the link, man. Tell us how you eat some monkey meat and some hyena ass and some zebra leg.
Hyena ass is
Come tell us how
diabolical.
you eat meat is meat.
See, this how
Hey,
you
the
know they
nigga,
lying because they don't even understand the difference. It's called wild game. You just can't put your teeth into some
And
wild game
wild
like that,
game.
bro.
thank you, Root Word.
They're
Thank
gonna
you.
be sick as hell.
You might not could bite through that shit, man.
My
This shit
man
is
said meat is meat. I know why you ain't modded up around this motherfucker. You're a real savage. And also it's called flesh too. They eating the flesh of the skin of the
I
flesh
know
of the
why you
animal.
not modded up.
That's
that
why
was
that
funny
nigga
as
ain't
fuck.
modded up because he eat any kind of meat. Go ahead, Root. My bad.
Nah, that was funny, nigga. I understood why you ain't modded up.
That nigga said I gave everybody ranches, nigga. Oh, what the fuck, man? These niggas done lost my 3As. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I
I
think that's I
got you.
just
Yeah, that motherfucker might think human is meat next. Yeah,
they do,
tiger
bro.
tenders. Yeah, man. Uh-huh. The link's
They
in the
do, bro.
chat,
And I
man.
don't like talking about poverty, but
Go ahead,
bro,
Root.
their stomach, they have a like all most Africans, and I don't know about modern Africans, and I say modern after 1990. But before 1990, man, they had animalistic stomachs, bro. Like, bro, they did not eat regular food. These like I'll be like, I don't like talking, but they eat rice. I mean, fly burgers and hyenas and tigers and humans. They eat humans over there. That shit crazy, bro, but I digress.
Man, you cool. You didn't have to digress, man. I was hitting my bill up. Yeah, that's why I shown on the screen, man. These Pan Africans are fucking delusional. Take your ass back to Africa. And my man that ain't modded up, I know who you are, man. Come and tell us how we should be eating monkey meat over this motherfucker, man. These, you must be African, brother. I understand. You African. Over here in America, we don't do that, man. We ain't eat no monkey brain. So you really must be African, man. You must really believe that story, man. You may be African. Hit the link and tell us how we should be eating monkey brain and all this weird shit they doing over there. Pissing and shitting outside. I guess you for outside defecation and pissing, right? You for that too? The link's in the chat, man. If you're a Pan-African and you believe these your ancestors, come tell us these your
My
ancestors.
nigga said, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Big dog,
Yeah,
you know it's
shout
against
out
the
to
law to
everybody
eat
in the house.
monkey.
Go ahead, Bright Move.
You just can't eat monkey over here. You know that's against the law.
Yeah, they eat monkey. We're the one with the hyena. Let's go over here, man. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck that is. Traditional African wildlife animal. Here go another one right here. Here go another one right here. What they eating right here? Monkey head again. Let's find the hyena. Let's find the hyena. Here go the hyena right here. Nah, that ain't the hyena. Where the hyena at? Where is that? Traditional African food, man. Here it go, right here. Here it go. Here go the hyenas. I mean, not the hyenas. It's one of these motherfuckers right here. Where the one? I didn't say the one with the where they chase down the goddamn they chase down the goddamn hyena. I didn't say that one. All right, I gotta find it. Yeah. We ain't the same, man. If you're a Pan African, take your ass back to Africa. We ain't them people.
I'm sick. You just grab that hot ass food without no utensils or nothing.
Here it go. I think this is it right here. Where the motherfucker chase down the hyenas. Nah, that ain't it. That's the right one. Here we go. My man hit the link, man. Welcome to the platform, man. Welcome to the platform. He the one that said shit. We should be eating monkey meat. Unmute, brother. Welcome to the platform. Let me stop this shit. I want to hear what you got to say,
Man,
brother.
why you call my nigga monkey meat, man?
What's good, brother? You got it. Hold on.
All those discrepancies about it.
Hold on a second. Let me pause this shit real quick. Welcome to the platform, man.
To you. Now listen, if that same
That's my nigga Sanchez. Let me stop screen sharing. What's good, brother? How you doing, man? You can unmute. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's up, man?
What's good, brother? I know who you are, man. What's good? Much love and respect, brother. How you doing today, man?
Peace, man.
So you believe these are your ancestors, brother?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying.
You just saying what, brother? Go ahead, get it out, man.
I mean, Americans, man, I'm not gonna lie. Americans eat all kind of food that is to me is no worse than eating monkey meat. I'm not saying all Americans, but many Americans. That's all. I'm just saying,
I
I'm just
understand the diet we have with the chicken, the pork, the beef. It's bad. I agree, brother. It causes, a lot of high blood pressure, obesity. But like Root Word said, we ain't supposed to be eating wild game. We
that's
ain't
what I'm
supposed to be
saying.
eating a lion, man.
I'm saying in America, in America, many people eat wild game. In fact, most animals, until they're domesticated, they wild anyway.
So you'll eat a hyena.
See,
I
he
don't
even admitted, Philly, that
no, I
we
don't.
eat domesticated food. We domesticated our food, but I digress.
Yeah, a lot of the animals that's in America have been domesticated.
I agree with that. Yes. We
So
ain't
what
eat
I'm saying,
wildlife though, man. I mean, there's some
that,
niggas out here that may eat squirrel and possum and shit, but most
but,
motherfuckers, ain't we ain't eating
okay, but
lion or
you
some
can
people may even eat bear. I don't fuck with none of that shit. I'm just saying, man.
they eat bear. Look it up. Yeah, I looked it up last week. People eat bears. Yep.
Yeah. I'm
So what
just
I'm
saying, man.
so
I
so
ain't African and my people ain't African. We don't eat wildlife, man.
And
That's
then
all
well,
I'm
how
saying.
we do it over here, because I live around a whole bunch of country so-called white folks, whatever we call them, and they do that as a aphrodisiac. Like they don't go out there and be like, all right, we're about to have deer for lunch and dinner. They be like, all right, oh, we got some deer. We're gonna, it's like a what you call that, a aphrodisiac or a man. They don't be doing that shit like every day, man. They do that shit like once a year or some shit. Put that shit in the freezer, and you can't eat that shit like that day. You can't eat wild game that day, bro. I digress, man.
well, it depends on your adaptability of and how your digestive system is. Some people can eat that stuff on a weekly or monthly basis, and some people can't. Everybody's digestive system is different, which y'all already know these type of things anyway. But I'm just saying, like,
Are you lying, brother?
Shout out to Michelle in
No
the chat.
disrespect. You said that Africans have different digestive systems than Europeans, and Europeans and Africans have different digestive systems than Americans?
no, I didn't say that. I said people in general, even in America, everybody's digestive system is not tolerant to certain foods. Like you
Oh, okay,
might,
okay. I get what you're saying on that. I thought you meant different, like, oh, my fault.
no, I didn't mean like different, like, they got everybody got a stomach and all that, lungs and all that. I'm saying that they're not that much different from Americans in regards to like you can domesticate hyenas, or you could breed them to where they're not so vicious.
But
It's
what you're saying, and you made me understand what we did over here and in other places. Whatever we had, we domesticated that animal, and whatever that means, that made that skin and that meat weaker.
yeah, yeah.
You got to domesticate that animal before you eat it, and I don't even understand what that means. And I digress.
Well, you can make some things weaker, like you say, you know, and
Hey,
then so you can do the monkeys and stuff like that. Because I
hey,
know of
real quick, my brother, I'm gonna give it right back to you. We're gonna do a chat survey. Would you rather have bush meat? Put a 2 in the chat if you rather have bush meat, or 1 in the chat if you rather have domesticated foods. I'm putting my 1 in the chat. I ain't eating no
One, I'm
fucking bush
one.
meat. I'm putting my 1 in the chat. Domesticated food or bush meat, man. I'm putting my 1 in the chat. Go ahead, I am. Much
well,
luck.
see,
Go, you got it.
that's not fair because like if you living in the woods, your I mean, even those people that eating those monkeys, like a lot of those monkeys that they're eating, they are domesticated. They got more control over those areas of those monkeys. Now, when they go farther, probably deeper into the wood then they don't have as much control over that territory of those particular monkeys or animals of that species, those similar species, right? So even they got domesticated monkeys that they eat.
Do you know what domesticated means? Like, there's wild, let me make sure, there's wild turkey out there that's totally different from the turkey we eat. There's
Mhm.
wild hogs out there, boars that's
Hey,
different
thank
from the
you for the
hogs we
ones.
eat.
I'm putting ones too, man. Fuck
No, you're
that.
right. I agree with you. I think that's root words. I agree with you,
Yeah,
man.
but all I'm saying is that I
Michelle,
don't.
yeah.
I'm getting to a talk I don't understand, but I know whoever them people was back in the day, they wasn't the dumbest because they took a wild animal and put something in it and turn that animal into a domesticated animal. That's all I'm saying.
You can do that, but also domesticated means can mean like you can lead an animal in its natural form, but as a process you keep breeding. It's like you raising catfish on a farm. That's not wild catfish, but it's control. It's in a controlled environment, but it's still catfish. It's just domesticated. So you put those monkeys in a controlled environment, that you keep letting them breed, or
Man, come on, man.
you see what
Come
I'm
on.
saying? Same thing. They're doing the same thing that we do.
Hey, bro, what's the difference between a cow and a bull? Or a cow and a moose? See, that's what I'm trying to say is all cows used to be this wild ass animal, and whoever the fuck it was back in the day, they changed that motherfucker over to be nice. When you talk about a wild turkey, I mean a turkey. There's wild turkeys and all them animals, and they domesticated them, which means they play with their genetics so we could eat them, bro. And am I
No,
saying I'm right? No, but I'm just trying to say we're not supposed to eat wild game because there's something called domesticated animals that we're supposed to eat.
right. I'm saying they do. That's being done, but that's not. But not all animals is being done like that. They're just being controlled in an environment where, and they're going to be fed the food that you want them to eat.
Let me ask you this, I am. Do you think we're the same people as those Africans, man? Think we're the same people? You think black people come from Africa?
No, I don't think the people from the Americas necessarily come from Africa, but I do think that all humans share similarities in reference to skin. They all got eyes, they all got noses and stuff like that. You see what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
agree with that, but yeah, I just don't agree with
Me
that.
too. I agree with that.
We Africans. I just don't agree. We the same people, man. I
No,
agree
no,
we
no.
got the same nose, eyes, ears, fingers,
Yeah,
toes.
I would have to agree with you. I don't think that everybody comes from Africa, like
The way they
unless
teach in the school system.
okay, you gotta look at this perspective. I think too, we could look at this perspective. If they're saying the whole earth was at one time one piece of land and then it eventually separated, okay, then I can say, okay, then I can see them saying, okay, we all come from Africa in that sense. But you see what I'm saying? So, but if the earth has always been the way it is now, separated by certain aspects of water, certain degree, waters, lakes, and oceans, or whatever you want to call them, then no, everybody don't come from there.
Hey, bro, what's the most horriblest continent in the world?
Which one?
When it comes to nature and surviving on Earth, what is the most horriblest continent on Earth?
To survive in?
Yeah,
Probably that cold
Africa.
region. Probably.
Africa.
mm,
Africa.
I wouldn't say that. I'm gonna tell you what.
Bro, there's only 65 rivers there for all the animals and all the humans.
I don't know about that one yet.
I don't know about it, bro. Bro, I'm looking at how many rivers there are. This is a continent that's bigger than North America. They say you could fit North America inside of Africa, and y'all have 65 rivers. How could anything come from a place that can't even sustain life?
Well, this is why I'm disagreeing with you because there's so many people there, so it's obviously able to sustain life. But what
Sir,
they
sir, that two-fourths, half of the continent is a desert that only has one river called the Nile. Everything above Central Africa is a desert that has one river.
Okay, what I'm saying is though, I'm not saying that that lots of people live in every region of Africa. I'm saying that Africa has a lot of people on it, which means life is
Sir,
able to sustain on that continent.
thought the subject was life comes from Africa. And when I look at Africa, that's impossible because it can't sustain life.
Well, Africa can sustain life, but whether everybody come from Africa, now I would have to agree with you. I don't think that's true, depending on what perspective we're talking about.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, just say if we was doing an essay on proving people didn't come from Africa, what would be your topic? My topic is like, look, bro, everything needs water. Bro, Africa can't sustain water. I digress.
Well, water is in the ground, man.
All right, bro.
I mean, it is though. You can't
No,
lie.
it is not in Africa's ground. The only way they got in Africa's ground was when Trump told them to stop fracking. You cannot dig water holes in Africa. Their dirt is horrible. So
Because
when everybody talk about stuff come from Africa, just look at Mother Nature. Be like, bro, that's impossible for anything to come from Africa.
well,
Anything. And I digress.
Caucasians are over there right now drilling in the ground and getting wells dug for those Africans. Some of them Africans over there. They're doing it
Man, they
right
are
now.
not digging wells. They are fracking, which means they're going to the aquifers that's under all lands. And Africa, it seemed like I don't like talking about Africa like that, but bro, nothing comes from Africa unless like you're like on the east coast of Africa where that big ass fucking um falls thing is at. Y'all only have like, bro, it's impossible to sustain life over there.
I know, but why would you? I'm saying you're an intelligent brother. You're an intelligent man. Why would you say it's impossible to sustain life over there when it's over 1 billion people they say live on that continent right now? That don't make no sense.
It do make sense because I understand when the Middle Easterns came over there and gave them water in the early 90s. Like in the early 90s, the Middle Easterns had to come over there and say, look, we're going to give y'all water and really made water for these niggas over there. That's why the Middle Easterns control most of that countries because they gave them water, bro.
Okay, but watch this. You know you don't need necessarily water to survive.
Man, it's man. Say that one more time.
I'm
Say
not
that one
saying
more
Yes,
you
you
time.
do, brother. You don't drink water. You need water to survive, man.
okay, what I meant by that is you need rain, but you don't necessarily need a huge amounts of rivers and lakes to survive, sustain life. You need
Only place on
rain.
earth that don't got
Uh,
that is my fault. My fault for
yeah,
my
go
son.
ahead, finish, Root. Go ahead, finish, please.
Like, see, I can't knock the Nile River. Whoever them ancestors was, or their grandparents, or them connected with God, Allah, however it go, cool. But the rest of Africa is unsustainable, bro. It don't have water.
And,
It
and,
don't
and, and
rain like
and
that.
real
It
quick, I'm
rains
with you,
so.
Root. The
My fault.
world is made of like 76, almost 80% water, so it's water everywhere. Go ahead, Root. You got it.
Yeah, it's water everywhere.
You killed me with that one. Good shit, Philly. Yeah, there ain't no water over there, bro.
No, it's water over there in Africa. I can't believe you.
Hey, bro, that's the only place on earth. It's not even the hottest. Death Valley is the hottest place on earth in America. And it has cactuses, bro, which means you could chop that bitch down and suck on some water out that motherfucker. It has rivers in there that don't dry up, bro. It's so horrible over there. The rivers dry up, bro.
You talking about Northern Africa? What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm talking about the whole place of Africa except for the eastern part. See, let me take that back. See, it like in the 1990s, once again, I said that oil-rich continent, which is Middle East, they gave Africa a river. They gave like 23 countries over there a river. And it's a man-made river through pipes, bro.
Oh,
They
okay,
couldn't
okay.
survive before that, bro. And then everybody start running over to Africa and all that stuff, bro. You couldn't live in Africa before that like that, bro. You even know women had cups on their head walking for miles, my nigga. That's a tradition over there to put a cup on your head, put a bucket on your head, and go walk to the next city or some goddamn where. Hope the lions don't eat you. And I'm
So
not trying to be rude.
are you trying to are you so okay, man. All
I'm
right,
not trying to
man.
be rude.
All right, man. How you think all those animals is living over there if there is no water over there, man?
See, that's
You
what I'm
get
saying. See, in all other countries, and continents. And I can't even say the Europeans did this shit. They said, look, man, we gonna make a river and a lake for the animals, and we gonna make some rivers and some little canals and shit for us and the little weak animals. And if them animals come over
okay.
here, we're going to kill them.
What year? What year did they make this river for all the
I don't
animals? Because
know,
animals been
bro.
over there. Animals been over
I
there
don't
for
know.
1,000. I'm just saying they've been over there for thousands of years. So how they been sustaining
They
themselves?
did not disconnect the animal water from the human water, bro. They all sit at the same river. That's horrible, bro.
I'm saying you can't have billions of animals in a place where there's no water.
That's I am. I am. Y'all know I am. And shout out to my God spell, my brother New. You think Africans are stronger than us? I think it's the opposite. I think they're weaker. But
What you mean by strength though? Like, are you talking about like
well, I'm
physical?
going by what he said. What did he say? My brother, God spells. He really supposed to be drinking water, plants and rivers. Wild Africans stronger than Americans. I don't think they are. I think they're not stronger. They still living in conditions like that. How can they be stronger? They're still defecating and shitting in the streets. How can
Yeah,
they be stronger? They definitely not stronger or smarter.
I'm glad you mentioned that. You know, those homeless people in America, they be doing all on the concrete and on
We got
buildings.
portable potties, man. Stop, man.
No, no, listen for what I'm saying. What
Some
I'm saying
cities
is,
got portable potties, man. Come on
and I'm
now.
trying to tell you, go
You can
go to
go to
some
a
of these.
construction site where they building and use a portable potty, man.
Big Dog Philly, if you go to some of these places, man, downtown, inner cities, man, you see human feces on the ground, concrete, like they don't know to go to the bathroom. So what you say for that?
Yeah, I got you. I am. Some homeless people are forced. Yeah, they're forced to go outside. You know what I mean? But it's all over there. We got most points. We got bathrooms. We got running water in our houses and shit. We
Well,
ain't
yeah,
like them, man.
that's
But go
because
ahead,
we
you
live
got
in
it,
a
bro.
that's because we live that's because we live in an area where it has that. But if you put people in a condition that they're in, some of those people, because like they got developed areas in their cities and countries too, where they go to the inside the restroom and use the restroom, but some of them don't have that luxury or privilege, so they use it wherever they
Let
can.
me let me ask you this, my brother. I am. And like I said, welcome to the platform. Glad you came up. Why do you think America is pushing this African shit on us?
Oh man, that's a good question. I mean, I'm sure
In
y'all
root
done thought
words, you
about.
can answer it too when he finished. Why do y'all think the corporation is pushing Africa on black people here in America?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this though, it's not the answer yet, but it wouldn't be so effective if we wasn't being taught in these schools. That's why the children don't obey the parents like they probably would. The foreigners it's foreigners, and then a foreigner's doctrine is being taught to the children in school. So we wouldn't be thinking we was Africans if we wasn't going to these uh, devilish schools.
Yeah, I
No,
just
I
say
think that's why all of us
miseducation.
went through our problems as aboriginals.
Shout out Jordan out there. Go ahead, Root. You got it.
And Philly might not have went through it, but I know when I was younger, like my brother just said, we was taught all this shit, and we naturally,
Root word. I thought you heard my story, man. I got kicked
yeah, I
out of
just didn't want to. I
Hold
didn't
on,
want
I
to.
got you. I got kicked out of every school I went to. My last high school I went to, I got caught pissing down the elevator shaft. They was trying to send me to to what they call it the bad schools. But yeah, you got it, brother. I was a little bad motherfucker. I was
Became when you were
terrorizing
trying.
people.
Yeah, I think most of us was, but I just didn't want to force somebody to be like me. If that's what I'm gonna let them do, you know what I'm saying? But I
I
always
thought we
believe what my
talked
brother
about
just
it. Me
said
and you
that
had the same childhood, man. I was a little bad motherfucker. I got on drugs as a teen, man. I got on cocaine as a teen. I was a little bad motherfucker. I robbed you for whatever you had, man, back in the day.
So you was
Yeah, I
I'm
was
acting
a
so
like
little
glad
a.
you
bad
here,
motherfucker.
Philly.
So
Dropped out of
big
high
dog.
school, got my GED, and went in the military, brother. But you got it.
I'm so glad you here, bro, because I like what my brother just said. Whether we are part of the same goddamn it house, my family, you know what I'm saying, to the human family. Yeah, we know there's foreign doctrines being taught over here for a long time, and the children naturally know this shit. We just don't know how to interpret it and tell our parents, like, look, this shit ain't right.
Man, that's
And
on
that's what's
point.
going on inside of our communities today. Is these little motherfuckers like, look, this shit ain't right, and they defecting.
You're
These
right, big word.
motherfuckers ain't bad. It's just a badass predicament going on, and not digress.
No, that's I like that assessment. That's on point. Excellent. So yeah, I think that's who in the world gonna be saying they from Africa and they over what was 2,000? I don't know how many miles away. I forgot, but no one's gonna be thinking about they come from Africa unless they being taught that stuff. No one would ever think that they come from Africa unless they being taught that.
Yeah, so if my brother Voodoo or bro Dre Light in the chat, I wasn't going against y'all. I'm just glad he brought this up. I just think the system is defected, and we gotta. I can't say everybody when you make your when you do something, you gotta accept your consequences. But we could tell the system is defected by the way these young niggas be out here just going wild, bro. And we was like that too when we grew up. So don't think I was going against you, Dre. Like, but you made a good point, bro.
Yeah, I didn't like school either growing up. I didn't like them telling me. I didn't want to go to school hearing about Caucasians all day. I didn't want to. I didn't like that. I really hated it. I'm not saying Caucasians are bad or anything. I'm saying I'm not a Caucasian, so what I want to hear about them people all day for? In history class and whatever, sociology class, whatever. So I mean, they going through the same thing like we were just saying, man. So that's why we think we come from Africa, and and so they want us to be confused. I think that the agenda is to keep us confused, keep us divided, or use our weaknesses against each other, against ourselves, and against one another. I mean, it's all kind of reasons why. That the root of it is to conquer and to control and overpower and stuff like that. Which you already know about that stuff since you say you've been in the military. So you know why people do what they do when there's your enemy. You know what you need to do to your enemy if you want to destroy your enemy. You got to feed them propaganda.
I totally agree, but that's why I'm doing what I'm doing over here, trying to break that shit, man. We ain't them fucking people, man. My mother told me my people was from America, and we didn't come over here on no boat. We were Indians, niggas, whatever you want to call it, color.
Yeah, a lot of the older people didn't even mention the word Africa to the people that was growing up. At least not. I can remember when I was growing up and I was around my older aunties and grandparents and grandfather fathers and stuff like that. They didn't say nothing about we was from Africa. Never, not one time. So I mean, they come from these schools though.
I
Have you
definitely
noticed?
agree. The indoctrination of the school system. Why some
Have
of
you
our people think they African, think they came from Africa, you know what I mean? And think that we the same people.
You ever
I
heard of
mean,
Lord of the Rings?
Yes, sir.
I feel we was Lord of the Rings until 1865. So that's saying that everywhere we was at, there was a Grand Master. And after that shit, somebody just took over the Lord of the Rings, but our people are still, let me make sure I say this right. Our people are still under that mastery. And I could tell that by my grandma and them. Like when my grandma said that she knew we was Indians, but whoever controlled them Eastern stars and controlled them Masons and controlled that infrastructure knocked us off our hemisphere. And I digress, man.
well, yeah, man, it's still going back to the
I definitely
educational
agree,
system
Root.
in America. That's what got us. We chose to go to their schools instead of our own schools. We accepted their curriculum instead of our own curriculum. It's not really hard to find out like how it happened, but it's
Yeah,
about
we
like
integrated in their systems. We
yeah,
started voting. We
yeah.
started giving up our rights. Going, like you said, going to their schools.
We wanted to be in their political systems instead of
Going
having
to
our own
get their
political.
education, getting their degrees.
We were going into their military
For sure,
instead
I
of our
did
own.
that for sure. One in their military. Yep. Yes, sir.
We already had our own security type forces, just like in Africa. The Africans got their own little way of doing their little military thing, but they can become part of the British or the European
Yeah, I
or
thought I was serving my country, bro. I didn't know I was serving a foreign corporation back in 88, 90 when I went in 91. I thought I was serving my country. You
But
know,
see,
that's
like that's
how deep
it's
the
really
indoctrination goes. Go ahead, Ruth.
my fault, brother. No, what I'm trying to say is it's not their system. They have the ring of the lordship of this system, and we forget that it's ours. And why would I say something like that? Because now we're screaming that we ain't African, and we know they lied about Africa. So there's only one reason they could lie about that shit. That's the best thing, man. We know we from here, and if we from here and they lied about it, why they lie about that shit? Because this is the greatest shit on earth, like it is today. It's common sense shit, though, man. Like, I mean, like, the truth is coming out. Like, I don't like the name Moors or Tartarians, but I mean, come on, man.
have y'all
I
have
don't
y'all
like them names, but yeah.
have you ever noticed that when children is not in these public schools, like when they got their breaks, their summer breaks, their spring breaks, have you noticed the city is much more peaceful? The whole
Yeah, I
earth
got.
is much more peaceful. I don't know if y'all noticed that or not.
Yeah, where
I ain't
I'm
saying
at.
they schools is wrong, but I'm just trying to say it's more than them schools. Like, as much as I hate these schools, we have chapters in our cities that my grandma belonged to. Rest in peace. Them the people I'm blaming. I'm not blaming these Europeans. I can't blame them no more. When we have chapters inside of our houses that nobody talk about, man.
Oh
It's
no,
just
I'm
that
not wasn't.
simple.
I'm not blaming the Europeans. I'm saying that school system that they are that the children are going to. That's that's the beginning of the problem. One of the beginning of the problem. Excuse me, because you're being taught things that if you're an Aboriginal American, why would you teach your children all these lies? But you learning these children learning these lies by going to these schools. Why teach your children lies on purpose? That's like purposely you sending children to the school to get taught lies and to be tricked. I'm not talking about the trades and carpentry, masonry. I'm not talking about that
I
per
agree
se.
with you, Aya. I totally agree. Why would you send your kids to, because I homeschool my daughter. I refuse.
Because there's a hierarchy that our people was on back in the day, man. In the 1850s, 60s. In
These
every
people done
city and
lied
every
about
fucking
all
TP.
this history. Go ahead, Bruce.
And I go ahead, brother.
Nah, finish, please.
I just think that our people today, just like back then, is the most powerful chapter in America, bro. And we just don't see that. And let me make sure I say this right. That's why it's a spiritual game. And I look at the word spirit as talking. So the more we talk about we from America and Aboriginals, it's over with, bro, because that's how they caught us through the school system was okay, but it's them chapters that's in our cities, bro, that all of our
Okay,
people belong to. But I
okay, break
digress.
that down. No, break that down. What do you mean by the chapters? What are you talking about?
And it's just them chapters, man. Everybody's
Them
a part of a chapter,
sororities,
bro.
them
And I'm not going to call them bad
AKAs,
because I
all the
wouldn't call
above.
them
I
bad
know
in their face.
exactly what the brother Root was talking about.
Yeah, and I'm not going to call my grandma a bad person. I'm just not going to
Right.
do it. Rest in peace.
Don't call the chapters
Just
a
I
bad.
understand that they was a part of some chapters that they had to bow down to, man.
Okay, so what's
I
these
digress,
chapters
man.
again? What's the chapters you talking about? Caesar
the,
stars
the
and
the
stuff?
Christian chapters, the Eastern Star chapters, all these chapters, I think they was around before the Europeans, and the Europeans got the ring to the chapters.
Hey,
Not the
these
press.
sororities, them AKAs,
Yeah.
whatever. All those chapters he talking about. He said a couple of the Masonic chapters. This is a Masonic corporation.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
totally agree.
yeah, but though that's what I'm saying. But okay,
We
if
got
you
hold it, brother. We got the Boule. We got the what they call Divine Nine, Divine 12 or something. These college universities, black universities, historical black universities, still pushing this information, brother. So when he said, these organizations and chapters, aka sororities and above, churches, all above, bruh. Shit
Okay, I
ain't
got you.
hard.
No, I got you. So I think that I think that we switched over, just like we switched over from our own political systems. We switched over to their political system. We had our own chapters, but then we switched over to their chapters. We integrated into their chapters. We took our own way of harvesting
Yeah,
and.
I definitely agree with that. We integrated into their system.
Mhm.
I definitely agree with that, brother. And 100 years later, 75 years later, look at us now. It's got some of us thinking that we evolved from chimpanzee. First of all, that you're less than human, because
Mhm.
that's what they teaching, that you evolved from what he eating. You got it.
Yeah, because we had our own. We had apprenticeship. Apprenticeship is nothing new. Been in a been a, been in a, been in a apprenticeship, that's nothing new. But when someone else have an apprenticeship and then you have to and you integrate into his apprenticeship and you got to go by his rules and his regulations and all that. So it's the same thing with these chapters that he's talking about. I don't think that originally our chapters was to promote the children to be ignorant and to think that they come from Africa. That whoever pushed that agenda, I, I hope no Aboriginals push that agenda. Why would we push that agenda on the future generations to come? That's kind of
No,
evil.
it's the Pan African criteria. The what's his name? You know, basically these old historians that's still pushing this out of Africa, Darwinism, evolution theory. That's who's doing it, man. And like I said,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
church is behind the shit too.
Yeah, but
Well,
I just look at
yeah.
like I look at like before the 1950s. You can't run up. You can't really listen to their history, man. Just and you can put a starting point from there. Like they didn't get in charge until after World War II, bro. Like, before World War II, if you go all the way back to the early 1900s, man, this I ain't gonna say this country was cool, but man, we was great people. This is in the 1900s. We was great people. Like
No
we
doubt.
like. Well, go ahead,
No
my fault.
doubt. No, no doubt.
No,
I'm
I'm talking
agreeing.
about great like shit that I can't comprehend, and I only learned 3 months ago. I only learned this information 3 months ago when I went to this black dude's channel, and I think he's African for real. But he showed that what's the Jamaican dude that had the star line? Marcus Garvey. Bro, that is the FBI story, bro. The star line was a was a international, the biggest international shipping company owned by some black folks that had motherfucking deeds, stocks, and bonds, and had corporation headquarters in Brussels, in China, and the main one was in New York. This is in the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Right.
Like, we had the biggest fleet of ships of the world. Like, bro, this shit is crazy. Like, bro, there's so much shit. Like, come on, man. This shit is crazy. But I digress, man.
Well, like you say, we keep talking about it. That's one way of breaking the spell. That the negative or the bad spell. Should I say all spells ain't bad, but breaking that particular spell.
Shout out to Mama Chief out there. Make sure y'all sub up to everybody channel. Sub up to Mama Chief channel, Empress Goddess Namaste channel. Sub up to everybody channel. Root Words channel, man. Everybody sub up to everybody channel, man. We're about networking over here, man.
News
About
channel, he
networking.
always used the word African American. He got me hip to Pio Pico. Pio Pico is this Aboriginal dude that they call African American that made all of Arizona and New Mexico. Like every city down there come from Pio Pico. Like, this nigga. Because I know I used to say that, like, I know when you look at Wikipedia, we had 7 capitals of this empire over here before 1778. Like, we had 7 city states, and I never could understand why the West Coast I couldn't get to it. Like, where was the capital with all this shit? Man, come to find out there was a nigga that motherfucker Pia Pico. Man, there's so much shit. Like, oh, like, come on, man. Like, oh, what's the other one? Damn, the women, the women that started NASA. There was 5 black women and 2 white women from America. I'm just gonna say they was in America being Aboriginal. And for a spaceship to get from like from here to there, they had to go to a room and these women had to come up with mathematical equations for this shit, man. That was the first computer was 5 black women and 1 white woman in America. No, they wasn't in European, so I'm not gonna give the Europeans credit. They was in America. And they just was in the classroom and they just was all just making up mathematical equations for the computer. But this is the spooky thing. Their mathematical equations was correct. That's the first computer was a whole bunch of black women and a white woman that was there too. That shit is crazy to, and all this shit is true. Like we were so great at people, man. We had God's phone number around this bitch. And this is in the early 1900s, late 1800s. This shit is crazy. That's why I say I'm gonna be mad at people and information comes at levels because I'm just finding this shit out 3 to 4 months ago about the greatness of that shit. But yeah, man, this shit, man. They said we went from Africa because we was the so-called the so we was
Okay,
great people that
so what about this group? I think that's
we
Robert.
was
So what about?
we was the first Greek chapter. I ain't
Oh
say we
my
was the Greeks. We was the first Greek chapter. And just to say that, even though them people in modern history are rapists and pedophiles and everything, that's the bad part of them. But the good part of the Greek society is they was on point with scholarship. Them was some of the most smartest motherfucking brilliant people on earth. So to say that we was the first chapter of that shit, that's just saying we was brilliant people. But I digress, man.
Yeah, so do you think we should have allies? Like, should we have the Africans as our allies?
I think we need allies. I don't know who the allies is, but shit, we need an ally. I don't know if it's Africans, but we need somebody. Shit. I don't know who. Shit.
Well, it's a red flag to these young people, like you saying, and to me, if you keep saying we from Africa, then why we ain't over there doing ruling Africa? You keep saying we from Africa. All these people keep telling me we from Africa, but or some other continent or country, but yet we here and we don't have no major. Most people don't even have major connections with Africans over there.
Man, we do run Africa low key, man. And it's spooky, man. And that's why they hate us. Because they
No,
know
I'm
that
not
they have to come to the
saying
original.
Europeans don't. I'm not saying Europeans don't, but I'm saying like
I know what you're saying, though. You're right, though, but we do run it, my nigga. In every country over there, them motherfuckers being us.
I know,
But
but
you're
that's
right,
not
though.
that's being that. I don't think that's running it though, Bruce. I would call that influencing you. Basically, there's like they like your aura, they like your style, they like your swag. That don't make them that you're not running it though. They just
So all we got to do now is follow a Aboriginal way, which I'll say Sister Bethy, and follow a Tariq Nasheed way, which is a museum, and we would snatch our influence up. We get our own nonprofit or our own, incorporate ourselves, and get some type of building and say this is our shit.
okay. We need legal. You need legalities on how to get that done legally and
I mean, there's
lawfully.
$1 trillion organization going against us with mass murderers roaming around. Mass murderers. No, I ain't talking about gangsters like, street niggas. I'm talking about mass murderers running around. It's like motherfuckers that that massively murder. It ain't the easiest thing to say, oh, well, black folks just gonna get up and do this. Nah, I hate when people, not you. I be hearing that shit. Like, well, why don't black people do this and that? Like, y'all haven't heard of the mass murderers that's around us and the war games that's being played on us?
Yeah, but that's looking at it from the I guess the bad side, but from the good side, hey, like you say, you had the star line. I mean, it's not like it can't be done. You got these churches, you got these you got the Kojic Church, for example. Man, they everywhere, man. That's a large black so-called black, aka really Aboriginal people organization. But Man, that's a massive organization, man. They take in millions a year.
There's only spiritually, and I look at the word spiritually as breathing. Like when you breathe, you talk. So when you talk and you breathe and you're using your spirit. And am I saying I'm right? No, but I'm saying that nobody else can put spirit to something that has evidence that they could back it up with. So I'm saying that the spirit is winning in America, and that's the dangers of 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 YouTube and the internet. Is it makes our spirit go crazy, and you could tell. I could just look at America and then look how long I've been on YouTube, and I'm saying that YouTube has changed America. It started with Sinetter. It started with Sinetter talking about we wasn't just from African slaves, we was kings and queens over there, and the cave beast was our people, and it put a different. We wasn't no monolithic people no more straight from Africa. We start changing our aspect. Then we went from Sonetter to we heard the whiff of the Moors. Okay, we ran Spain and we was running motherfuckers and these cave beast crackers. And then the non-temple Moors came out with the Hebrews and all these motherfuckers talking about now we from America. Then the Aboriginals came out and you see that America is falling quicker than anything ever. Then you hear all the foreigners talking about we Aboriginal and indigenous and this Indian shit. So I'm saying that I believe that us spiritually did this.
Oh, for sure. No doubt. You're right.
That's
That's
all I can say.
that's breaking those spells. That's
Yeah.
breaking those bad spells, those unprofitable spells. There's some spells that's profitable for our people, and there's some spells that's not profitable to us, individually or collectively. However you want. If you want to speak on an individual level, that's cool too. But on a collective or individual level, certain spells will not benefit you. It's going to be more destructive towards you or against you.
I'm gonna remember that. Your delivery was dope. Yeah, and that's what I believe Aboriginal indigenous is. It's a spell that's more it's more economic, it's more gain. I like the way you delivered that. Yeah, certain words benefit us more. And as much as I like FBA, as much as I love that shit, I just know my opinion of it, it's not going to benefit us like the word Aboriginal and Indigenous. I think Aboriginal and Indigenous naturally break that spell when you sniff that shit for a while or you eat that shit for a while. You know what I'm saying? Just when you smell that word and it's getting taught to the world and it's not coming from Barack Obama. Yeah, you said it right though, bro. Yeah, we breaking spells around here, bro. You said it right.
You great with them words, man. So if we want to, we can still use FBA. Just change the word B until instead of saying black, it'd be called the Foundational Best Americans or something like that. But we can change that word B and use it for something else.
No,
And
no, I think that because
hijack that.
I got accepted in this community. I was in this community as a Moor, so as much as I know I am this community, I still say y'all the ones that balance out black folks because we love FBA, but so much Aboriginal and Indigenous influence spirituality is in that. Y'all lightweight took FBA from where naturally from because Tariq Nasheed don't fuck with me. He every time I come around, he blocked me. He won't let me even come around. Yeah. But anyway, because
I'm
he
saying
was
so.
really African at first, oh, we African, this and that. And there was some people here in America before that. But so many
Right.
Aboriginals and indigenous attacked that man's spiritually. He had to change his shit up, talking about, yeah, we Aboriginal to America. That's all he talk about now. He ain't shit without talking about that. He has to talk about that now. Because let me make sure I say this right. It's a conflict of interest and that's what makes these shows do is the conflict. You know what I'm saying? So when he ain't talking about the Africans, he got to bring it back to the Aboriginal and Indigenous shit now because the spirit of this movement has really overshadowed the FBA movement.
Yeah, it's a
But I don't
stronger
know.
force. Right, it's a stronger force. It has more weight to it. And so, yeah, you got to change it up if you want to have more followers and have more power. Then I'm not speaking to him per se. I'm saying, but like you saying, that person as an example, yeah, you got to change that up, and you got to say, hey, we're originally from here. Then that gave him more momentum and more power over the tethers, over the Africans. That gave him more power, more force, more spell, more energy. You correct. I agree with that. That's why we good. It's good to have root words on the Aboriginal side on this side because you good with them words, man. You great with them words. But I want to know where you get the flag from. Where that flag come from, man? Where the so-called American flag come from? United States American flag or whatever they call that flag. Where that come from? That red, white, and blue flag with all them stars. But we don't have to change the subject though. But that's just my. I ain't figured that one out yet.
No, that's something that I'm root words. I know how to break down words, but delivering the shit, that's what I gotta learn. And the way you just delivered that, damn, that was just dope, bro. That was dope.
Oh yeah, I think y'all some great people, man. I know we got our flaws. We got to work on some things, but man, I see greatness in it. Just I see greatness in pretty much all Aboriginal people, man. All the original people on the Americas, man. I see greatness even when some of us or all of us acting like a fool, man, or silly. You can still see the greatness there. You know the greatness is still there. Peace, peace. But
Salute, whoever that is. So who is that?
I think that we should have certain rules like, man, no murdering, none of that. We can't be murdering one another, man. We got to get out of that type of mindset, that spell.
But see, when y'all talk about that, that comes from poverty. Only time you see a whole bunch of niggas that's doing that shit is motherfuckers that happen in every country in the world in their poor ghetto areas. That's not
Okay.
our race. Our race just don't be out here murdering each other like that. Most 90% of our race that work every day or got some money to live for, they're not going to kill you or do no shit unless you're putting them in danger. Our race ain't
Okay.
that bad unless they're in poverty-stricken areas.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
that's anywhere you go. You're gonna get that, you're gonna feel the pressure when you in anywhere in the world and there's poverty and not aggression.
Okay. So would you say that's the same thing? Why they stealing and breaking in people's stuff?
Yes, and like you said, you delivered it better than any way I can. I can't even deliver it like you said. That's why the kids and we're going against the system because you know what I'm saying? It's the system, and they're giving all these trillions of dollars to countries, and all they'd have to do in the ghetto is give us a couple men and say we're going to some type of Boy Scouts with some PlayStations there. That would redirect the motherfucking children from 8 to 14 doing something positive in their community, and it might not cost $1 billion. I digress, man.
All right. Well,
I totally agree with what y'all saying, man. All the money they sending, all they have to do is send some to these some to our communities and change will happen, man. I totally
well,
agree. Y'all got it.
yeah, we got to send it to the right Aboriginals though. Like, we can't send it to the people like you say the church because the church gonna put it into the unless the church transform their ideology, they doctrine. Now they could now if they do that, that's gonna be a serious miracle or real nice. If they use all these branches, all these church, most of them or the churches to convert over to being accepting who they really are, man, that's gonna be heavy right there because they already got the buildings, they already got the people, they already got the land, they got the resources. I mean, that's a spell that would have to be broken though. And when you can use those places as educational centers and community centers because a lot of these churches already have fellowship halls and where they got gyms and stuff in them already anyway. We just got I don't know, man. We have to figure out how to take that
Whenever I
test.
get back on my dean and whoever the higher beings is, I understand if you're gonna be anything great, the higher beings, whatever that means, they gonna financially put you in a better situation so you don't have to worry about finances if you're gonna be anything great.
Okay.
So
That's
I
that's
feel like I'm gonna be great, and I don't know about great like whatever great is, but I just know I'm gonna have my own church with PlayStations in them and shit, and a garden and shit, and You know what I'm saying? In some type of financial place where, look, we're about to get out this blackness. You come into my church. Here, this program over here gonna have some kayaks, and if you need some money, pump that shit out. Go, motherfucker, go out there and motherfucking make some money on them kayaks. Go sell some motherfucking food, man. Shit. Here, go get this motherfucking nonprofit or this corporation, and we can get it. And I don't give a fuck who your god is.
Okay,
Bring them little
cool.
bad motherfuckers over here. Shit, here, we gonna play some PlayStations.
I follow suit with that.
That's how I feel my church is gonna be when I in about 2 or 3 years, but. I feel my finances never, every time I try to do something, my finances would catch up with me. Like, nope, you can't do that. Your finances in the way. So now I'm getting different avenues in my finances, and maybe in a year I could have a decent amount of money put up, a cash flow flowing in from something that's not just a job situation where I don't have to work. And then this job, I could put up that money too. So I could get myself into it and get some credit up so I can get myself into a leadership role financially. But yeah, you're right though. These churches used to be. Philly taught me that John Allen, whoever the hell dude's name is, Philly taught me that. That's crazy. We on this
Richard
channel.
Allen, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Richard Allen.
See, that's why I started to say this community got
I
full of
forgot his
motherfucking
name earlier.
information. Jesus, the first church was a mechanical building, bro.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers was teaching and learning mechanics over in that motherfucker. So you right, bro, and I digress.
You heard about that that Duncan school where all the so-called elite or a lot of the elite or as they call elite so-called black Aboriginal people came out of. But when integration came and basically eventually just was not as effective or powerful. I think it's Duncan Duncan.
Oh no, I just know when I look at history, the first Masons was the northern people. That's just how I look at history. Am I right? I don't. That's just my where I look at my sources. It says the Mason was the Mason and Dixie line, and our families over here is the Mason. So when I look at a Mason, I don't look at just the negative side of it. Them little buildings that put you in a contract and say, well, if you don't get out this contract, if you do something wrong, I'm a key. I don't look at that Mason. I look at the Mason that builds shit, and then I put it to the 1800s, and then I say, damn, our people built the world. So you're right. We had to have some type of schooling that built the world around this motherfucker. Not
Man,
aggress off that shit.
it,
Hey, let me ask you all a quick question. Damn, what I was gonna ask him. Go ahead with y'all conversation. It'll come back. I was about to ask y'all something. So
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I know when I
That's
was
why I try to make my shit short, Philly, because I know I
Yeah,
be forgetting too when people get too. I can't say long winded when they just go on they spiel. That's why I try to be short as I can, but I digress.
yeah.
oh yeah, you can if you need to cut me, just cut in. I'll remember it. But I was gonna say on elaborating on what you're saying is like, man, when I was in school, it's for some reason I was attracted to the trades, but when it came to all that history and I'm like, man, these folks got me messed up. I'm like, my mind would just go crazy and blank. But I was open to wood shop, music, whatever. If it's dealing anything dealing with like trades and music or whatever, I would be more like, okay, yeah, I'm interested in that. I'm not interested in trying to learn all this other crazy stuff that they're trying to teach me. I was attracted to math, geometry, but all that, a
Yeah.
lot
All
of
of
that.
us was, bro. That I
Yeah,
know, bro.
see,
Every like right now, I don't know shit about electrical work, but I've always been getting shocked and was opening up little weird shit, just like I did my lights. I just said, let me open up these lights. I used to get whoopings for just opening up shit and trying to fuck with it.
my best
Yeah, man, I
experience
swear. I
of
just did that to my lights
growing
just
up
now, bro. I just opened them motherfuckers up and just said,
is
let
when
me
I
play
was
with
in
them.
the military and learned how to survive and on a motherfucking land. You know, like I said, I dropped. I got kicked out of every school I went into. You know, that was my best life experience. Learning how to, if I needed to live off the land, learning how to put up a tent and live off the land, and if I had to. You know what I mean? That was my best experience. When I was in them back fucking woods of Germany in the Black Forest and shit, living on the land out that bitch, saying shit, I could do this anywhere. But yeah, this shit is wild, man. I still forgot my question. It'll come back. I'm smoking that good over this motherfucker. And like I said, Roots, Man, get into once you get your shit established, get into the edibles and the wax and the waxes and shit because that's that next level shit, man. That shit had me, man. I be feeling I don't feel no motherfucking pain over this motherfucker. Everything good. Like I said, I mess with that wax. I mess with the good marijuana, but that wax, man, that wax take it to another level.
Well, let me talk to you. Let me ask you this, boss, Big Dog Philly. So, and of course, we're reversing it. Um, so we get this nonprofit. Say he get his nonprofit. He do what he's gonna do. He's gonna teach that. Hey, man, we're gonna have to get away from this black. We being black and African. We're gonna teach that we originally from the Americas. Um, so
I would
do
say,
you?
to be honest with you, brother, if we tried to do that, this corporation would shut it down, man. They wouldn't let us teach it because it's
Well,
going against their narrative, and their narrative have to be pushed. You
Well,
know
the
what I
reason
mean?
why I'm saying that because he said that whatever you want to call them, he said the higher powers. He did mention higher powers. I don't know if he's still there or not. So with the higher powers, I don't feel like they're gonna be successful in shutting it down because for one, they're losing their power right
Yeah,
now.
you can go under a religious doctrine. I agree with that. But if you don't bring that higher power in there, they're gonna shut that down and just try to change the curriculum, the teaching. Yeah, they're gonna shut that down. But if you bring a God in it, they'll definitely let it stay. But you can unmute root.
Okay, you say if we bring a god, yeah, we're gonna bring the higher power. I mean, I don't know. We don't. I'm saying, do you think we should get rid of? Let me see. I like what he was saying that hey, if you get his nonprofit, you're
But
gonna
he's
get a
talking
dude.
about under a nonprofit, and I'm
One.
saying if you took away God, you ain't gonna get no support because most of our people still believe in that shit.
Oh no, okay, yeah, no, I'm not saying take away God. I'm not saying take away the higher power. No, I'm saying that there's powers that give us the power to do what we do, right? I don't know what you think on that. I don't know. I know you against the religion, the religious things that we've been taught in America. I know you're against these mainstream religions. I mean, not against, but I know you're not for us promoting that, right? But I'm saying, what do you
Yes, sir.
think? You think that you're not against the higher power, though, right?
Yes, I am, brother. I'm against any teaching of a higher power other than your ancestors. If it's a spook god, yeah, I'm against it. Yes, sir. I'm against all religions over here.
Okay, so
But
maybe
let me
we
let
won't.
me say shout out real quick. Yeah, my brother E Town 12 said, yeah, he was in the Black Forest in Germany in the 70s. Yeah, I was in there in the late 80s and the early 90s. The Black Forest over Karlsruhe, West Germany, through Mannheim, Stuttgart, all them towns. We that's what we used to do when I was in the military. We used to bridge the Rhine River and live in the Black Forest. Did our training in the Black Forest in Germany. Yes, sir. I'm gonna mod you up, E-Town. Go ahead, brother. You got it. Welcome to the platform, man.
Yeah, I don't know if we were still there, but I'm saying like
Yeah, I don't know,
I
but
don't.
yeah, if it was up to me, God wouldn't be included in the curriculum. That shit is taught behavior to me. My thing is like in that Bible or Quran, that God was active in his creation. What I mean by active, it was let the people be known, hey, I'm God. Disrespect me or disobey me, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Mhm.
And that ain't happening in this reality. God ain't like he ain't present in this reality we live in like he was in those bibliological times or them theological times.
Okay, so basically, you say okay, basically just believe in yourself, basically, right?
Believe in yourself, your family, your ancestors. Like I said, my family have had 150 acres in our family since the late 1700s that can't be sold, can't be, it can only be passed down to the next generation. So basically, giving love and thanks for things like that, for your ancestors.
Okay, so what about energies and forces that you can't see?
I don't believe in them, sir.
I mean, the sun is energy.
That's all taught behavior.
No, no, I'm not speaking of like that. I'm speaking of like, what about the forces of they? Some people say forces of nature, or the sun, the moon, the water. You know, the rivers. It's
Okay, all
forces.
right.
It's
As long as you ain't, like I said, that created everything. I don't believe that. I'm not superstitious. I don't
okay.
believe in voodoo or none of that shit. I give none of that no power.
So you okay? So but
My
you
ancestors,
you
like I
believe in
always
nature?
play, your mother and your father, their mother and their father to infinity. Because
Okay, what
we
about
all
nature?
never know when it was, just one person here.
I got you.
I mean, we can't recall that, but we know we got ancestors. That's why I give praise and thanks to my ancestors. Thanks.
Mm, all right. That
and
sounds.
and, and basically, instead, we've been giving our energy or our blessings or whatever you want to call it, our worship to these imaginary entities that don't exist, like God, Jesus, Adam, Muhammad. None of them was proven to be real, but we know our ancestors are real, even if we wasn't there. My mother had a mother and father. Their
Mhm.
mother had a mother and father. Their father had a mother and father, and so on and so on.
So, are you saying we should trust in ourselves then?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got you. I don't see nothing wrong with that because
Just like I was
the,
talking about on Smoke Signal Channel about self-governing. It's not illegal to self-govern. It's not illegal. Look it up. Google if self-govern is against the law. It's not. You're allowed to self-govern. But some of these people, they want to be under someone controlling them or dictating to them. But you're allowed to self-govern, man.
okay, so if that's the truth, if we're gonna be consistent, then we have to trust and believe in ourselves that we're not gonna get shut down by people who want us to be into these mainstream religions. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I feel like we can
It's up
just
to the people. The people, they always say, brother, the people is the power. If we the power, then why we afraid of somebody shutting us down? If we're the power.
I got you. No, I'm
You
following you.
see what
I'm
I'm
following
saying?
you.
But we
I'm
don't
following
want
what
to claim our power. We want to vote, give praise to this God, worship Jesus and all this shit instead of using our power.
that's powerful what you're saying. I'm with that. We gotta so since we the power, then we have to believe in ourselves that and what we could do and what we have the
And,
potential to
and,
do.
and brother, I'm gonna give it right back to you. We see these people that been representing us ain't doing shit for us. You get what I'm saying? These people, politicians, the ones that's supposed to be representing the people, they ain't did shit for us in 100 years, man. Real rap. They're fighting for these migrants and immigrants and not us.
That's
But
right.
we keep giving them our power instead of taking back our own fucking power.
No, we
Get
got
them the
that's right.
fuck out. Yo, you ain't representing me no more. I'm representing myself. If enough of that stood up, then we can have some power. But until, most of our people waiting on God or this invisible entity to come back and end this motherfucker, and we'll never had no power.
You're right, big dog Philly, man. I must say we have to submit. I have to submit. We have to submit to that ideology there or that point, those points you're making about that. We don't have to trust in I ain't those who do, they do. That's what they at this point.
That's
But
what the church is doing. They waiting on God. They waiting on God and looking at the skies for aliens and demons and all this shit to come out. You see what I'm saying? But some of us out here, we trying to come together, network, and build a better tomorrow for our children, man.
big dog Philly, man, it's interesting that I
Self-govern,
called
look
it
it up, bro. I should bring it up. We had a right to self-govern, man.
self-govern is
It's not
basically
against
being
the law.
and to be and coincide with to be in agreement with that self-govern is basically you controlling your own you being your own God. You being God. You actually is God. You believe in your own power, trusting in yourself. But see,
My
they
brother
taught us to
Enemy Public talk about it all the time. Bro Sanchez talk about it all the time, man. But we're fear mongering people. We've been taught about
And
God is a judgmental God. It's gonna come and do this, or you're gonna go to hell or heaven, and our people fucked up and caught up in that grip and
that's that
don't want to
spirit.
see that you got the fucking power. Like I said, God is allowing all this shit to happen. The rape, the young kids, hunger, starvation, all the above, all these war crimes, these countries going at each other, killing each other. God ain't intervening in none of that shit. If we don't intervene in it, it ain't gonna never stop. And that's what I'm talking about here in America too, man.
You so man, see that's so now
It, it's
now
it's 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 80 million of us and 4 million of them, but we scared to fight that 4 million. They don't have a fucking chance, man. I don't give a fuck what kind of technology you got. They ain't blowing up the motherfucking cells. How many billions of people? Is 8 billion people? They trying to depopulate. Like I said, who rocking with a system that's poisoning the water, poisoning food, stealing money, poisoning the air, selling any kind of meats.
big dog Philly. Hey man, you were correct. Now you see,
Big
I like what you
Pharma
said.
killing us, allowing Big Pharma to poison us with that COVID shot. If you still rocking with that, you rocking with the population. And like I said, I'm against all that shit. Homosexuality, these perverts, these pedophiles out here. I'm against all that shit, man. That shit running wild in America, man. If we don't stand the fuck up and fight, who the fuck is?
You're right. And it's practical. You make it practical. So now it's practical. Now we responsible for what's going instead of trying to put it on
If we
some
don't
God.
teach our kids, they gonna keep teaching them that they less than human, that
That's
they
right.
evolved from fucking Australopithecus, or whatever his fucking name is.
Yeah, I see that type of stuff when I was in school too. I didn't like that type of stuff either. I was not attracted to that stuff at
Dig
all.
this, brother. I am. This corporation gave Big Pharma immunity over the vaccines. Anybody can look that up, man. That's why Fauci and none of them ain't being prosecuted for it. They're poisoning us through the vaccines, man. I lost a loved one to it. People want to say I'm bitter because of that. No, I'm hurt, but I'm dealing with reality that this corporation gave Big Pharma immunity over these vaccines and these medications, man. Then when our people get addicted to that medication, most of them can't live without it. If they try to wean themselves off of it, they'll die because of the side effects of them fucking medications. But I'm upset because they allowed this to our people, not just only my daughter, but all our children. And we supposed to be happy with a corporation that's allowing Big Pharma to poison us and make billions?
Yeah, they on the internet talking about that right now about that vaccine and stuff, and it's causing major side effects and stuff like that. So now you want to speak against it.
Exactly. Like I said, I was sensitive because of that. That was one of the reasons why I had strikes for months, man, because I wouldn't stop. And some of our people still believe in that shit. They still afraid of the mumps coming back or the measles coming back. And how these representatives of this corporation, they still pushing another pandemic or another pandemic. I just showed the video of one of them representing Raphael Warnock slash preacher slash politician saying Fauci, not Fauci, Kennedy is messing up the CDC. And he putting all Americans at risk when they just trying to clean up some of the dirt that they done did, the lies. Like I said, I ain't no Trump supporter, but I'm glad they slowed down on that transgender shit, man. That transgender shit was getting out of wild. Like I said, we're gonna be doing another stream in the near future. America lost and turned out. What sex are you? Because motherfuckers don't know what sex they are now.
So, so should we? I know you're not into all this government, I don't think, in laws, but should there be a law against trying to be transgender?
It should be a mental health disease, my brother, like it was in the 60s and the 70s. That shit was a mental health. You were fucking loony if you thought you were another sex. That's what they need to change that shit back to. They the motherfuckers that should be disabled because they mentally disabled. They got some bolts loose in that motherfucker up top.
Okay, now you know all that's coming. A lot of that is being through the school system. That's why a lot of these people is it been influenced to be that way and do those things because of they in these schools, man. These schools, man,
Exactly.
it's, it's, it's messed up,
Exactly.
man. It's really messed
It's,
up. I can't see. I don't have children, man, but
yeah,
I
I have
wouldn't
a
want
9-year-old daughter, brother, about to turn 10.
if I had children though, man. Big dog is just be honest, man. Since we being honest right here, man, I wouldn't want to. I
And
wouldn't want
brother,
to.
I understand your sentiments because, like I said, I didn't want children until my late 40s, man. My middle to late 40s. I was like,
I just
I wanted to
I think
experience fatherhood.
I think that
You know what I mean? And I'm glad I did. But like I said, prior to that, I was, man, what the fuck I want to bring children into this evil,
right.
crazy shit for?
It-
Like I said,
I
the
just don't.
FDA approve anything. They're approving fake meat. They're allowed to put so much poison in their products, and the FDA approve it, man.
Okay, watch this. If okay, speaking on FDA, if we're gonna run our own system, then if you're gonna put something in something, the public should let it should be mandatory. You have to let the public know what's in it. Then if they buy it after that, that's on them.
I can agree with that, man. Or not put that shit in there. Find another way to not put it in there. Go ahead, Root. You got it. Welcome back, brother.
But I've been listening to y'all, but at the same time, you'll say it's okay for these people to put something in opioids in our drugs and put these GMOs, which is steroids in our shit. But when all of our niggas want to make some money off shit like that, we go to jail for the shit, bro.
I totally agree. That's why I say Big Pharma is the biggest drug dealer out of all of them, man. But they're allowed to legally do it.
Yeah,
And I
it
think the
shouldn't be.
brother I am wanted to ask you a question too, Root. If you can remember, I am. He back now.
Yeah, man. We talked to Big Dog Philly about God and stuff. So I agree that okay. So we was talking about higher. You had said higher power. So we open up these profit or nonprofit um, institutions for the Aboriginal people to learn the truth about themselves and about their capabilities and their potential. Right? Should we use God? Should we talk? Should we teach God, or should we just say believe in ourselves? Like Big Dog Philly was saying, if I'm not mistaken, that's what he was saying.
I done came with like I got wordplay. I'll say if you do believe in God or Allah, first thing they made is nature. So whatever your higher being is, mine nature. For anybody that believe in God or Allah, for the only way for you to connect to them is through nature.
Okay.
You gotta take your shoes off and start praying to the earth that they made. So anywhere it go, I'm gonna look at it as nature, but I'm like Philly, bro. I'm full-fledged atheist around here, but I know there's something higher, like nature or some type of weird shit going on. So everybody ain't gonna agree over that. So I'll just say, okay, a higher being, but mine's Mother Nature.
Okay.
Great.
What you say about that, Mother? You say you agree with Mother Nature too, Big Dog Philly? Well, I'm trying to get away from the mainstream gods myself, the mainstream deities that they promote us to believe in. I
But
like
what
the
Philly
fact.
said though,
Yeah,
bro,
go ahead.
like I ain't gonna say our family members, but our family members' friends will kill us, bro, and the so-called white tea. Whatever that, I don't know where this shit came from. The white tea, I don't even know what that means. But the white tea people and our family members' friends will kill us trying to come out with something around here that ain't going according to the word of God. I feel I'm gonna say it meaner than Philly. Shit, they will kill you.
No, I'm saying no. I don't think they're gonna kill us. I'm gonna tell you why. Because look at the spells that's being broken now. The bad spells is being broken now, right? We know we Aboriginals, right? We weren't saying this 5 and 10, 20 years ago. So the generation that's younger, a little younger than myself. You know, I'm not old, but just younger than me. Like, man, they ain't trying to hear about all this new mainstream religious stuff.
And what
They
means brings
want you
proof
to
to
stay.
what you're
They want you
saying.
to believe yourself.
What brings proof to what you're saying. The main problem for the J word people, the people over there that's doing that stuff. That woman in Atlanta, they're the the ambassador of Israel. She plainly said the main problem in America for her is the young black for people. And me being a black person, I understand exactly what she mean because like my generation is the last that bowed down to everybody I know my age still God believers. Like, oh God, this, God, that. Everybody like right under my age, looking at all of us our age, like, man, you old motherfuckers. Like you old motherfuckers, man. That's best I can say, shit. Yeah, and I can tell that there's a void out here in America and around the world where if you came up with the righteous spiritual fundamentals, you could take over and they ain't gonna let that shit happen, man.
Who
And I
ain't
don't
gonna
even
let
like to
that?
say
Hold
that,
on,
man.
hold on, Robert. Now I like what you just said. If you can come up with the right wording and a righteous, uh, I think you say perspective or standard,
Yeah, spiritual
you
connection. Yeah, hell yeah, shit like that. Like my
so
fault. Go ahead, go
so
ahead.
so watch this. I'm just trying to help build what you're saying and make it just so you can. If that's true, then you can't say we're gonna take it over out of one breath and then say, oh man, nah, they ain't gonna let you do that. No, you just said the answer. We can take over with the truth.
Like I see like Tariq Nasheed. He can't go further. He at his peak to me. Because if he go further,
Go further, but he would have to change some of his paradigm views.
no, what I'm saying is the best we could do is organize what we got right now. And then the crowd will choose if they wanted to go. Because if you choose to go without the crowd, they're gonna Jesus your ass.
I got you. I got you. But that's what I'm
See, the
saying.
crowd is taking over Tariq Nasheed now. The public is saying, yeah, it is right. Even though we don't believe in FBA, we Aboriginal, he's still right. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's too many people in different groups that just it's a spirit right now, and it look uncontrollable, bro.
Well, we don't. We well, first of all, the truth is greater than one person anyway. So we don't supposed to be able to control the truth. Technically, they're supposed to the truth run wild, be free. So he's supposed to be overpowered by it because he ain't the sum total of the truth. What I mean by that is he is bigger than him. Let me just say it like that. Even though I don't
Yeah,
necessarily
and that's what I see
know.
most groups. It ain't bigger than the head person in charge of that group.
Okay, that's why people be talking about God because if you deal with nature, like you say, nature is God. So nature is greater than all of us, isn't it? I mean, we're a part of it, but we just a part of it. We're not all of it. Like in the sense of we didn't make it all. No one person created it all, right? So why would you feel like you have the right absolute? But why would we feel like we have absolute power over it as an individual?
See,
Any of
that's
us
what I was
have.
trying to say. When we say we're gonna come together and do something, I just feel you'll get Jesus around here if the crowd or the populace don't take over. And I see that's what Tariq Nasheed did. I ain't never seen nothing like it where with him or without him, we FBA, we Aboriginal to American, some of you motherfucking slaves. And that's where the
Okay.
movement is at today.
Okay. So you say to Jesus. Okay. So guess what? We can define that word. We can redefine that
Now,
word.
see,
Since
my
you,
fault for cutting you off. I apologize. Nothing about religion. It takes on everybody's religion.
what does? What does?
FBA Aboriginal side.
That's what I'm trying to. That's
No,
what I'm
really,
saying.
I'm not trying to be funny. That's where FBA is at today. It wasn't like that 3 months ago. 3 months ago, it was the African movement. It was some American movement with people from Africa and a whisper of Aboriginal or indigenous. Today, it is an indigenous Aboriginal movement with some of them motherfuckers saying they come from Africa. I digress.
Okay. Yeah. No worries. So I don't think the people who believe in Jesus is going to really have a problem with us saying, okay, you know what? Um, because the newer generation is going to be running these churches anyway. So, and they know they got more information about that religion than probably their ancestors do, right? Where it come from and all that type of stuff. So, I think we can just use these religious words to our benefit without getting caught up in these religions or these mainstream religions. We got to redefine what these words mean or define. If Jesus means savior, then okay, so we all Jesuses. Why you praying to another Jesus when you Jesus? Okay, you can pray to another Jesus if you want to, but you can pray to yourself too. Then that's the case.
Okay, I like how you just said that. Just say if we all Jesus. Where Jesus come from?
You came from our mother and father.
There it is. Father, mother,
Yeah.
whichever way you put it. I ain't even mad at it, whatever order person put it. I
No,
see. Now that's the. I can agree with you, but to
I mean,
bring
I'm
it
just
to
trying.
some Christians, we're gonna have
Mhm.
to say Jesus is inside of you. But I get what you're saying, though. Just
I
I
get you.
just
No,
feel that we don't need to have a movement like FBA and indigenous or aboriginal. I don't like the word Indian, but I'll even throw Indian in there. But Indian comes with this Indian God and shit. But the other three words, they are not connected to a religion, bro.
which one? Aboriginal. Which one? What else?
Aboriginal, indigenous, and FBA, them are not religious movements. They accept all religions. They don't give a fuck. We can leave that religion at the door. I accept you as your lineage.
Okay, but I think like what Big Dog Philly was saying. He can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that our lineage should outweigh all that stuff. In fact, to the point where it disintegrates it, where we no longer even calling on or dealing with those religions in that way. In fact, we just create our own new religion. If that's the case, if we just have to have a religion, but we don't really need religion. We need laws. We need moral standard, and so I
And
think.
see, that's what's breaking amid the spell of America with the woman, with the ambassador of the J word. I don't even know how to say it over here. We just because it's dangerous times in America. But that ambassador that was in Atlanta, she said the most dangerous is the young blacks. And I say it's more than the young blacks. It's the youth because they're not connected to them religions, their movements. And I can't say I just proved it, but through facts that Aboriginal is not connected to no religion. Indigenous is not connected to no religion. These Indians, okay, you can say they religion. I don't say it's connected to a religion. FBA is not connected to a religion. Now the Moors, that's connected to a religion.
Sure, for sure. For the most
You
part,
see
yeah.
that, and that's what I am. I'm a Moor. Really, when I started off, I'm like, hold on, man, I ain't connected to no motherfucking religion. I ain't no motherfucking Muslim.
Right. So then,
Peace,
therefore, you
brothers.
ain't no.
Peace,
Therefore, you.
brothers. Peace,
No,
brothers.
Salute, brother.
peace.
You know, the ambassador of
Yeah, peace,
Israel.
my brother, enemies public. You got it. Go
Salute,
ahead.
peace,
Take your
my
time.
brother. The ambassador to Israel know who the warrior class of our people are today. And she's right about them being the biggest threat. They are the biggest threat to anybody who will come among our people and lie to them and serve to our detriment. They are the biggest threat. They're going to be the biggest threat. If you are a liar, you're a sellout, and you serve to our people detriment, those young people in the near future are going to be the biggest threat. She knows that they are warriors that need training. She knows that. Those young people. All they need is discipline. They can fight and they will fight. They need training and they need discipline. She see it because when somebody did to people and knowing they need their ass kicked, they looking for it. They just wondering when I'm gonna get my ass kicked for the shit I did. I land for now.
I think that one of the best ways to beat the adversary is not physically fighting him, but like what we're talking about, breaking them spells. Beat him mentally, mentally, and
But I understand exactly what you're saying. But what I'm saying is we have to understand who we're dealing with. I understand everything you're saying, but when it comes to a people who are violent and serve and solve their problems like that, are we among people who solve their problems unviolently? No, we're not. I agree with everything you brothers were talking about. But if we come together and decide to do anything, we're going to have adversaries who are not going to approach us with kid gloves. They're not. That's just a reality. All we have to do is live. I'll be 60 this year. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm not.
Everybody who tried to stand up peacefully to these people, they dealt with them violently.
Okay, watch this. I'm not saying we don't have security.
That's what I'm
Right?
talking about. I'm
I
talking
just said,
about being able. I'm talking about being able if we need to. I'm not talking about being the aggressor.
yeah.
I'm talking about being able to if we need to. And they see the potential in them. That's all I'm saying. They see the potential in the young people. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we don't have to roll over and let nobody just kill us. No, we ain't going for that. But far as like, I like to see what I like to see the spells, the bad spells. I like those. I like to see that stuff being destroyed, and we're not even using any type of physical. Fi- we're not no Mortal Kombat. We're not doing any physical fights, and we're not shooting no weapons, no guns. We shooting our mouth and our mind is our gun.
Excuse me. We won't be able to do anything unless the spells are broken. Again, I agree with you. That has to come first. But we have to do it all.
Yeah, I think we have to defend anybody that's willing to try to hurt somebody. Yeah, if they're trying to hurt
Yeah,
our.
and I think naturally what he's saying though, that these youth in America, they natural warriors, man. They will hold their shit down, especially if the law is on their side, man. That shit would be something crazy, man. If just they could get allocated some money just to be fucking, like, I can't say policemen, just to protect theirs.
You
And then get
you know
educated on what they need to do though, because in most countries like Korea and all these countries, all their youth from 17 to 19, they go to warrior school. But I digress.
exactly. And when I hear people talk about black fatigue, I know what they're talking about. I know exactly what they're talking about. My sentiment on black fatigue is no matter how they try to destroy us, they just can't. And they're tired. That's
Well,
fatigue. You're trying to do, you work hard all day, every day, trying to destroy people and you can't. That's fatigue. People
man,
work hard all
I
day,
believe.
every day, but we just not those type of people who would just easily destroy. Why? Because we have brothers and sisters who think. We have brothers and sisters who organize. We have strategists. So we can't be destroyed. But what you're saying, brother, as far as breaking the spells of everything that these people put on us, the indoctrination, the classification, the reclassification, all those spells have to be broken. And we have to what they put in us. We have, what they put in us, we have to, bring out of us.
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Again, I'm not disagreeing with anything none of you said. Everything y'all said was on point. But it's other things we're going to have to do too, because you will not have a nation without an army. That just don't happen.
Well, I just
That's
didn't
why
want
I
to
had to
call it the
agree with
army.
you first too, bro. I had to agree with you. That's why they wouldn't even let Yao Ming play basketball. Look, bro, you're gonna go through this little Korean army class, then you could leave. So I agree. I think all of our little dudes, all of the new generation, need to go through a little army class for our situation. I'm agreeing with that, man, because that's a
Yeah, I
nation.
definitely agree with that. That's why I said what taught me how to be a man, that taught me how to survive if shit hit the
You
fan
know,
was my military training.
information is power. It's power. Not merely having it, using it. You can have all the information you want, but if you're not using that information, that's what make it power. Like when people say they're master teachers, I don't care how much you know, it's how you teach. That's what make you a master teacher, not having the information. It's only powerful if you use it and you know how to use it.
Nah, seriously, man, and that's my mental illness. Is I got to me, I not to y'all. To me, I got so much information, but I'm not using it. And I had to fall back off YouTube. Like, hold on, man. I gotta at least use this information I got if I'm gonna call myself a teacher or been in this shit that long. You hit it dead on the point. A lot of us got this information and don't use it, bro, and we becoming uh sour people. And not aggressive.
Also, my brother Root, just because you have the information, that don't mean you should be teaching. It don't, because you
Facts.
got the information. Because
Facts.
you got to have the mannerism, you have to have the patience to teach. If you don't have the mannerism, the decorum, and the patience to teach, I don't care how much you know, you shouldn't be teaching.
You right. Well, I just meant as a conscious, a content creator. Just a lot of us got a lot of information and we don't use it. So it's bullshit. It's nothingness. And a lot of us need to use this information as on content creating. You right. I gotta agree.
Because in order for us to affect positive change, we're not only going to have the information. We're going to have to use the information, and we have to learn to do things collectively. That's the only way it's going to work. You can't have a bunch of thinkers not doing nothing collectively. Not going to work, because that's how other people are able to suffice themselves, doing things collectively.
Well, yeah, we were correct. We spoke on that earlier about getting that nonprofit or either not or profit, however you want it, whatever you want it to be, and then um, teaching our people the truth and to be
Indeed.
self-sufficient or stuff like that. So yeah, that's
Again, I
part
was
of
listening. You brothers was, building. You was building.
I think that we need to just I think like what Big Dog was saying, man, forget all that. If we can word it right, fine, but we got to believe in ourselves. We've been taught not to believe in ourselves. We've been taught to believe in these gods.
See, my
We can
myself and Big Dog, we always talk about this. We talk offline. We have long conversations, and he know when I speak about God, I'm not talking about nobody outside myself.
right. So we
I'm
saying
not.
this. So okay. So that means we're saying the same thing. We got to believe in ourselves. We don't have to believe in
Yes, sir.
Allah unless you Allah.
then that's
But see,
fine.
that's
But
the
you
only thing
choose.
that scares me about. It scared me about the Moors that attached me to him, but I always knew not to trust the person in religion. Just I've always been out that book. It plainly it's the only place you can get that lesson that where it says Allah is inside you, arm, leg, arm, head. I self law and master. Am I saying all
You're right.
Moors? So
Well,
I'm
see,
not
You're right.
saying be a Moor, but you have to have that mechanism to reshape your brain. You just can't say, "Oh, well, I believe in God," and you can't register that to no mechanism. So I'm agreeing with you, but you got to connect with that mechanism to get the spirit of I self law and master. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I am Allah in the flesh. I digress.
Let me tell you something, brother. The God that's being taught to us, the people that teach it to us and have taught it to us, they don't believe in that God. They teach it to us. They don't believe in that God. Their God is force and power. You see how they do. Their God is force and power. When they put the fear of God in people, it's force and it's power. So they don't believe in that God they teach us to believe in.
okay, and force is power itself. So I got to ride with Big Dog Philly. I'm not saying y'all. Everything y'all saying, I'm sure is true in the way that y'all understand it. But forget that. I don't even have to. I don't have to believe Allah's in me. We is Allah. Forget that.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm
I know that's not
saying
what you're saying. No,
the
I
people
know that's
don't
what that
but the people that teach us about this spook God in the sky we have to die to see and all this other nonsense. They don't
yeah.
believe that. Their God is themselves and their God is force and power.
Yes,
That's
I
their
agree with
God.
you. I agree with you. So that should be our God too. Our God should be self, which
Exactly.
is just force and power. Because every person is a force. Every person is a power. Everybody.
And just imagine if we do it collectively. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a stronger. Then that's a stronger force, and that's a stronger power right there. When you do it to collect.
Exactly.
Because where there's
Exactly.
unity, there is strength. There's more strength. Now you're collaborating with one another, and you get more done. Hopefully, if if you're collaborating for the correct reasons or upright reasons. So
Indeed.
I'm glad I met Big Dog Philly because I was like, man, Big Dog Philly got me messed up. So I was kind of like, I had to get growing to like, okay, forget all that. We believe in one another. We believe in self. And that's how it's gonna get done. Forget that. I don't have to believe in Jehovah unless I'm
That's
Jehovah.
it.
I don't have
That's
to believe
it.
in Yahweh. I don't care about Yahweh. I care about myself. I care about, like you say, our ancestors, our families, stuff like that, our friends, our.
Uh,
So
yes,
Big
sir.
Dog Philly is really we can follow that example because to his example is perfect.
You know
Uh,
what like I still believe by like 50-51, I'm gonna have my own little nonprofit, little so-called building. Some people call it a church. Okay, my church building, something like that. But I'm gonna rip the first page out the Bible because that's like the dopest shit ever in the world because it's the universe. It's the university. That's the best I could say. If we stuck to the first page of the Bible, you know what I'm saying, making your own foods and fruits and studying the stars and the skies and all that shit and multiplying, we'd be some all right people.
Okay, I see what you say. He said
So see, I ain't trying to say go
he said
with the
keep
Bible, but
Genesis
if you
chapter
want to
1.
be a so-called nonprofit in America, you're gonna have to bring some type of religious text in there and get people without their religious text.
most
That's
of
the
the
best way to
non
say
mo-
it, man.
most of the nonprofit is really high profit.
Well, can I say this? Let me say this. I don't want I think Big Dog Billy is correct. We don't need the Bible because think about it. To do a nonprofit in America, you don't even have to be called a religion. You technically don't even have to be called a religion. You for self what they call it self improvement. For the lack of
Hey,
words,
guess what Trump just did? Trump just signed because I thought Trump was a dirtbag because Philly last year got these something to do with farming. And Trump's motherfucking orange ass a couple months ago gave all our farming to Argentina. But last week he just signed like a 3 trillion, like a $30 billion for all American farmers. Like so much money that's going to American farmers right now. So if we was just in place, we would get
We have
this
to
money.
see. We
Go
have to
ahead.
see who that money is going to be allocated to. See, I don't jump the gun like that. I'm a wait and see type person.
Well, we can
You
read
know,
about it too and see where it's going to be allocated to. You can read about it and
exactly.
see.
I mean, and then I will be like, okay, he's not a dirt bag. But right now, I'm leaning towards, because I don't fall for hocus pocus.
Yeah, he
Yield the
should be
farming shit. I gotta
advocating
say he
that
a
money to
dirtbag.
us, but
Exactly.
we'll see. Go ahead, y'all
We'll
got it.
see.
We'll see.
That's right, Big Dog Billy. That's right.
We'll
Even
see.
And
I
see,
even if
don't.
that's
it's
what
not,
I know about them is that they're going to keep control. That's their main job, is to make sure that this system stays in control.
hold on, but
But
why do you say they're going to? That should be they're going to try to. They're not necessarily going to.
if you really believe that something is going to stop them from being in control right now for the next 20, 30 years,
Well,
I don't have that much faith.
Hey, real
I'm not
quick,
gonna
we
say.
can see that they are with that digital ID. That's the next phase of control they're trying to implement on the people. Digital ID. Y'all got it.
That's
Okay,
if the people fall for the hocus pocus. Again,
Yes, sir.
they always present something to our people or the people in general as something new and innovative, and it served to our detriment. You just have to deny and turn down whatever they offer you. If you know that people are wicked, anything they offer you will not be of good to you. That's it.
I have to
That's all you got
disagree
to do.
right now because I'm seeing that. And I don't know if it's going towards black folks or aboriginals. I just know as an American, the theater that's out here today in the government is everything foreign is getting shut down. If you a foreigner, it's getting shut down. So off that, we're going to be in a lot of positions to move us forward. And
but
that's
that's
all
not.
I can expect right now is if
I
I
learned from
get my
history.
mind right and my mental right and the people around me right, we can move forward. And I digress, my brother.
I learned from history, bro. I'm a history buff, and I learned from history. I learned from modern history and past history. The United States did help Afghanistan defeat Russia, but at the same time, the United States and Afghanistan were adversaries. They were not friends. So I don't trust is not when you don't prove yourself trustworthy. I don't trust you until then. Again, I'm a wait and see type person. Just because, just because you are deporting those who you brought here in the first place to be a buffer to run interference, all they doing is breaking their tools because they're done with them. That's all they're doing with the immigrants who they're deporting.
So
Breaking
guess
their
what, boss?
tools because they're done with them. So that don't because they're breaking their tools at the same time, getting rid of the buffer class, the tethers, sending them back to where they came from. That don't make him my friend. It don't.
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying that if by a year, a year and a half, if 5 to 6 people on YouTube that I know can say that we came together and we found out that we can get these grants and loans and this little shit through what the government is doing for us,
That'll be
I,
good.
I think that's the greatest movement on YouTube.
That'll be good.
That's all I was saying.
That'll be good.
I don't know. I would like to hear what Big Dog Philly got to say about that because I notice a lot of times grants and stuff always got them bad side effects to them, and they always try to
I,
use that to control
I agree.
And I
your
agree with
I
you,
agree.
public enemy, man. I don't trust these motherfuckers, bro.
I
Yeah,
agree with the brother. Whoever the brother
and
is
what
that's
I got to
speaking,
say
I
on
agree
that
with him
real
too.
quick is like I'm encouraging the people to get back into farming, right? And we're walking people how to, get their farmer's license through the FDA, working with the system and being in place where if you don't get them grants, you can get money that's not
that you don't have to pay back and use that money. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I'm about divorcing the system mentally first, but we may have to work with the system. You know, if we want better foods and, you know, to get our people in places where we can get some of that
Yes,
$80
sir.
billion
Hopefully
No
we can
doubt.
get it. If
for
we
our
can get it,
community.
if we can get it, and the brothers start farming, and we'll be self sufficient. That's what it's about. We'll be self sufficient. So
All I know,
because I'd rather buy anything I have from one of y'all other than anybody else.
okay, that's cool. We just have to be
And I
cautious
just
about.
went to Aldi's. My fault. Go ahead, bro.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
my fault. Let
right
me say
quick.
one thing. I just went to Aldi's, and all they food is organic, like from right around the corner. So that's just saying, like, I feel you, bro. If we get into farming, man, we can have that right around the corner food. Shit.
That'd be dope. That'd be dope. I'd rather call OG up. Yo, bro, I need some tomatoes, bro. Send a brother a few vines.
Okay, yeah, it's some legislation will have to be changed too, so we can be able to do it in our backyards and stuff like back in the day. It should
Yes,
be
sir. That's
limited.
why we're encouraging people, even if you only got a ledge, grow something on your ledge, man. Get back into growing and putting your fingers and stuff in the dirt, man.
Okay, so how you get these farmer licenses? You say?
We have a group every Sunday morning. Email me and I'll email you the link.
Okay, is your email on your YouTube channel?
Hell no. I'm very unprofessional. Sorry about that. My brother Roger W. or Poison Puppet to put in the chat for you. I'm driving right now. But my email is Leonardo Harrison 255 at gmail.com.
Okay, yeah, I'm working. Okay, as soon as I get
But
my hands free, I'm.
somebody put it in the chat, please,
Oh,
because I'm
somebody gonna put it in
driving.
the chat. Okay, somebody gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah, we have a group. We basically walk you through getting your farmer's license. Say if you have you on say if you're on an acre of land or even a half acre of land. Basically go to the FDA and put in your paperwork. Make your land a farm and where you can grow shit and sell to the people. And we also have a women's group that's doing the same thing, and they're getting back into putting their hands in the dirt, growing things. A lot of women women are doing that.
Okay, can they put
Yeah,
it in?
I know when I get done with this little
Can somebody? Hey, hold on for a minute. Can
420
somebody
gang
put that
gang
in
thing.
the main chat? Put that email in the main chat.
My fault. When I get done with this 420 gang gang thing, that's my next like $10,000-$20,000. I looked at this dude in Minnesota like 5-6 years ago. He on like a quarter acre of land, man. That man produced so much food, bro, in that fishing.
See, and Root, I want to grow marijuana for veterans. You know what I mean? And things like that, along with fruits, vegetables, and different herbs. You know, I'm for growing the marijuana too.
Amen.
It's all a part of
I wish you all success, brothers. You know, I'm trying to acquire some land up here. Stuff for the fruit brothers and hey, in the garden state. But it's hard they try to make it hard in the garden state get to acquire some stuff. But we're gonna do it. We real close to getting it.
That's what's up.
Well, I look at it like this. I don't like inventing the wheel when it's already invented. I try to go to people that's already been successful at it. That's like when I'm asking Big Dog Philly. You say you know how to get those licenses, so we can just learn from one another. The people
yes,
who are already
sir. We
successful.
walked each other through.
Yeah,
Myself
I'm
got my
definitely gonna get
farmer's
with the brother.
license. The brother OTK got his farming license. A bunch of us have got our farmer's license. Yes.
Definitely get with the brother. We just acquiring the land.
Well, I'm saying is people already done paved the way for that too on how to get the land. So we just got to get them, connect with them, and find out how to do it exactly where it's going to be. Where you're going to
It's
bring
just
it
a
to
matter of
fruition.
us making a deal. It's just a matter of us making a deal. That's all that is. It's not, it's not a matter of us making a deal.
It's like a person, this one dude, he make like $16,000 a year. and he got like 12 refrigerators, and they're not refrigerators, they're just 12 stands with lights on them, and he sell uh micro greens. This is out of a one room, bro. And that ain't
Also,
a lot of
brothers,
money, but man, that'll pay the bills, man. He said, bro, this shit, bro, he
all,
does this inside the house, man.
while we talking, brothers, as far as like, getting things, everybody need to really look at the new gun laws.
Man,
Need
that
to look
shit
at
dope.
those new gun laws. Those new gun laws, they're not allowing municipalities to play with your permit if of course, if you have certain type of felonies, you won't be able to get it. But they're not allowing the government to infringe on your guns. They're allowing people in New Jersey, they approve
State to
more
state, baby.
gun permits. You can carry state to state now, and they really became lax on the gun laws. People need to, if you want to purchase your weapon, they not if you have 2 months to approve or unapprove, or the person is going to get approved by default. You have to give it to them, or you have to have a clear explanation and a good one of why you didn't approve that gun permit. And the municipality will get fined, a daily fine, until they rectify that situation. I already have guns, but just for those who don't have them.
I just feel that. Oh, go ahead.
Everything that consists on protection, because protection is a part of nation building. That's my expertise, protection. So I like people to be able to defend themselves. Even if you just got to get a burner, they got burners. If you can't get a firearm, burners is they're legal in all states. If you can't
What's a
shoot
burner?
bullets, a burner it shoots pepper. It shoots pepper. Even if you got to get that, have something to protect yourself.
I swear. I agree. I hate that quote, but I say it too, man. Stay dangerous, man. Shit, you better stay dangerous around this motherfucker.
I mean, like I said, all I teach is to not be the aggressor. Because as a martial arts teacher, don't be the aggressor. Fight, but fight if somebody aggress you. That's all you
Yeah,
can promise somebody.
and I'm a military vet. I served. I carried a weapon for them. I'm carrying it for myself and my family without their
Damn
permission.
right. Damn
I'm
right.
a vet.
Oh, without your what? Without the permits?
Without their permission, no permits. I carried
Well,
M16 and other personal weapons when I was in the military. Yes, I carry it for
I agree
myself
with
and my
that.
family.
I agree with that. Well, in Georgia, anyway, those laws there is not like New Jersey.
Yeah, I love Georgia.
In
I
Georgia,
love it. I love it. Wild, wild west. Y'all got it.
you can carry ARs out down there, so I love it down there too. That's where my family's from. Thinking about going back.
I just think, damn, I for just look up um fish and shrimp hydroponics. I just think that's the best way to grow food if you got a small ass quarter acre or a half an acre, shit like that. Cause you get to grow 4 to 5 times a year, except for land.
Well, that's
You know what I'm saying?
serious. 4 to 5 times a year is good.
Yeah. Now, if you got a whole bunch of acres and all that shit, I wouldn't. That's out my league. You got something like a quarter acre or some small shit I got that you could greenhouse that shit with some rows of motherfucking plastic. I swear, I'm with that garden shit too. Cause that's all that's taking over for real is organic food. That shit taking over if you could do that shit. remember showing that shit years ago. There was this black dude in Minnesota. Man, they say that motherfucker. Man, I don't even know the numbers. Like
You sure he's
300.
not so you sure he's
Huh?
not Somalian, right? He's not Somalian, is he?
Nah, he ain't Somalian. Nah,
Okay.
this
All
some
right.
country black dude. Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
We
No, he
just
can tell
gotta
you
make
from
sure
down
we gotta
south.
make sure we don't get none of our seeds from Monsanto's. We don't want to poison our people. We have to be
Yeah.
mindful also.
What's the name of that again? Santos.
Monsanto's. We have to make sure we're
Yeah,
not poisoning our people when we do farm.
and you want to make sure that you don't spray Monsanto shit on your goddamn shit, cause it's they shit after that.
Indeed.
I don't
Yeah,
know how that
exactly.
worked. Like, hold on, if I spray this on my shit, it belong to them now. Like, that's the wildest shit I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I heard that too. It's crazy, bro. And then security. Again, you have to have security then, especially if you have a lot of land. You gotta have security because who to say that they won't spray a crop duster over your shit and poison everything?
You're right,
You gotta
boss. No
think
one's
like
going to
that.
speak about that
You gotta
security.
think like that, bro. You gotta think like that, bro.
Go argue
That's
about
why
that.
I
No.
say greenhouse.
Yes, that's the move. But if you got a whole bunch of, you gonna have to spend the money though, bro. If you got a whole lot of land, you're just gonna have to spend the money.
That's dope though. That's why it's good to talk to people like Philly and in that type of vibe, because a person like me thinking I'm gonna have to spend like 20 to 50 to $100,000, and now there's grants and loans that's opening up and whatever the hell that shit called, that people can get that shit. And there's probably different avenues of that shit too if we get inside of our think tanks. So salute to you, Philly though.
Yeah.
That's good shit.
And you have to actually go and look and search for that stuff because a lot of times they don't want us to know about them.
Facts. Beyond facts.
You
Fuck
know what
not
I'm saying?
knowing about. They hide that shit from us.
Exactly. They try to allocate it to anybody but us. So when we do our research, we have to look for it.
Gotta go find one of these old secret ass, evil ass Christian women. Man, it's impossible to find that shit inside of a community.
Let me get back to the office. Brothers, it's been a pleasure.
Hell
Been a
yeah, brother,
pleasure.
man.
Indeed.
Salute to
Hey,
you.
appreciate you, Enemies Public. You already know, my brother. Enjoy your
Yes, sir.
evening, man.
I'll call you later, big dog.
Yes, sir.
Salute, real. I don't know who the other brother is, but salute to you,
I
brother.
am.
Pleasure
His
is
name
mine,
I
brother.
am. That's Brother Chief
Okay,
I am.
indeed. Okay, I am. Salute, brother.
Yeah, salute to. Hey, man, appreciate it, man. I need Big Dog Philly. What's your email again, man? I'm gonna email you.
Nobody put it in the chat.
Not the main chat. I can't see the other one.
All right, you got hold on. I'm about to you got a pen?
Yep, I got a pen.
LeonardoHarrison 255 @gmail.com. That's my first name, Leonardo. My last name, Harrison 255 @gmail.com, bro. Got it?
Leonardo Harrison.
Yes.
Got it.
Two,
Wait, hold on.
255 @gmail.com.
All right, I'm about to get my farmer's license, man.
Yes, sir. We'll walk you through that process, help you, man. We got some good people on there, man. You know what I mean? Every Sunday, we on Zoom. We meet 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time every Sunday. So just
Blue Word. Oh, okay. You said Blue Word's
even
working with y'all too?
Oh yeah, I'm going
not
to be. Hell yeah, I'm going to be.
yeah,
I promise you that.
Y'all do this every Sunday, you say?
every Sunday, man.
Okay. On Sundays. On Zoom. Okay.
Sunday,
Hebrew,
one
what your
o'clock.
weird ass talking about, man? Come
Yeah,
on
I
up
can't
here,
see the
Hebrew.
chat. Hold on. Yeah, let me check out the chat. Cause I want mobile now. I'm on my phone. Let's see what the chat. Fundamentally
Well,
fundamental.
y'all,
Salute.
gotta get your
Haru,
silence.
what's good, Haru?
Yeah.
He about to
Christopher
undertalk
Crair know
everybody.
what I'm talking about. That Christopher Crair, he a part of it. Yes, sir. E-Town, T. Cortez. I see y'all. Appreciate everybody. Enemies Public. True Shoot. Charlie. Michael Harris. Mama Chief, David M. What's good, David M? Much love and respect, brother. Flat motherfucking power. Emperor's God is namaste. Mama Chief. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channel, man. Root words
Hey,
on
Philly.
code. That's you out there. Yes, sir.
Oh, my fault. You still shouting
Now
people
you
out. My
good. I
fault.
was just shouting the chat out real quick.
Hey,
Good
man, you
word.
know I'm not a cocky brother.
Yes, sir.
But let me make sure I say this right. If y'all understand anything about cannabis, because I'm never showing this shit again. Man, just try to follow that blueprint, man. Because I'll never show that again. What I just showed, I'll never show it again. That's $1 million dream, man. That's the best I could tell you, man. You got the blueprint, man. I showed it to you. Nobody has ever did this before in life.
Well, get
That's
it
the best I
patent,
can
man.
tell you. Y'all have
Get your
never
patent.
seen that before in y'all's life, and y'all never see it again.
Get the
What
trademark.
Root
Get your
Word
patent.
showed you. Let me land
You
my
got
plane real quick. If y'all want to grow shelves of the shit, small plant shelves, shelves. Just rewind Philly's channel. Yeah.
Boy, you crazy, man.
And shout out my brother Najee Skates in the building. I see y'all, man. Like I said, you know, we're about networking over here. You got a business you want me to promote, your channel you want me to promote, items you want me to promote, email me, man. You want to get involved in the farmers group, email me. We meet every Sunday.
Big Dog Philly, you know what?
Yes, sir.
I feel like a burden, man, is lifted when I don't know if everybody else went through this, but like when you stop saying and believing that you an African and you from Africa or Israel, it's like pressure is just lifted off you, man. It's like for me,
I
that's
totally
how I
agree,
felt.
brother. Go ahead, continue. I'm here.
Yeah, because like you thinking, okay, I'm from Africa, I need to get back to Africa. Then it puts you in that type of like it's like, man, how come I'm not working towards getting to Africa if I'm from Africa? How come I ain't working towards getting to Israel if I'm from Israel? And so you just stressing, you like you feeling like you know not fulfilling your life, your purpose in life because you feel like you from somebody else, you from somewhere else, and you living
And
somewhere else.
brother, you know another thing. When I got rid of religion, I lost all fear of anything, because I used to fear that higher power. I used to fear that God. When I got rid of religion and got rid of paranoia and what's the other word that we use? We like to we like to use fear, paranoia.
The friend,
Uh, it'll come to me. Give me a second. You know what I mean? When I got rid of religion, I lost all of that. You know, the fear of the unknown. You know what I mean? The fear of dying, the fear of afterlife, all that other shit. You know, they keep you. You know, that's their number one tactic they use. Put fear on you, even with these medical facilities. Oh, if
okay,
you don't get this surgery, your heart gonna give out. Well, fuck
man,
it. If my heart give out, then it's time for it to give out. But they push
okay,
fear in you through God, religion. Uh, what
medical.
you know our people are. What do they call it when you scared to walk around? You see a black cat or some shit. Superstitious is the word I was trying to find. Superstitious. Our people are very superstitious. You can't walk around a pole or a black cat. You know what I mean? You flip a coin, whatever. Y'all know what I mean. When I got rid of religion, I lost all the fear of the superstition shit and all the above, man. Same thing with the Pan African. I grew power by knowing that I'm a fucking American, was born here, and you know that we can see the game they trying to run on the people, trying to get us to go back to Africa when Africans trying to come the fuck to America. Make that make sense.
Let me ask you a very important question, and that's true. Because
Yes, sir.
they come in here, but they come in here, but you trying to make us go there. So that's a red. That's like a flag for me. But my question is this: should we get? Because you are way you're way more grounded than a lot of people that I hear. But they getting there. But you have advanced. So my question to you is: should we get rid of the Bibles? Because to me, I think I can say what you're gonna say.
Can I answer that question, brother?
Go ahead and answer that question. Yes,
The
sir.
answer to that question is yes. Get rid of the Bibles, man. What a lot of our people have done, they have already left the church, the temple, and the masjid because they see it's corrupt. So yes, a lot
But
of us left the church, the masjid, and the temples, and but they kept the book. They took the book home with them. So once you get rid of that book and get rid of that belief system and start knowing some shit, yeah, you get your power back, man. So yeah, we need to put down those books because nothing in them books can be proven to be real. They're all based on a belief system.
Big Dog Philly, let me ask you this way:
I hope I
should we
answered
get
your question, brother.
almost? I'm not almost. Let me be more specific.
Go ahead,
Should
I'm
we,
listening.
as the original people of these lands here in the Americas, should we physically get rid of all the Bibles and Qurans and Torahs and Tanakhs out
My
of our home?
answer again is yes. It's based on theology and mythology. We can prove shit today. So yes, we need to get rid of all of them. Like I said, I wasn't never Christian, but I was Islamic. I was a Sunni Muslim for almost 30 years. And I denounce, Islam just like I denounce Christianity and any of the other ones. I denounce Islam. I'm no longer a member or participate in any of these religions.
All right, sir.
Like I'm
Guess
gonna
what?
say this real quick. I'm gonna give it right to you. And we can replace that. We can replace that religion or that belief system with business, law. So it's things we can replace it with. Law. What about business? Teaching our kids business when they come into going to kindergarten through 12th grade. Teach them business. Teach them credit. Teach them how to grow their own fruits and their own vegetables and their own herbs. So it's so many things we can replace that Bible or that Quran with. Law. What to do when these cops stop you. What to say. There's so much things we can be teaching our people other than this religious bullshit that they teaching us.
Big Dog
But
Philly, man.
but
Look,
real quick, I got my nigga Key on the panel. Welcome, Key. Go ahead, brother. I hear you. Let me make my nigga Key a co-host. Go ahead.
What's up with it? What's up with it, big bro? I'm just
What's
tapping
good,
in
man?
with you, man. Salutes. Much love and respect to the chat and the panel. Salutes, man. Y'all already know. Peace and power.
Peace and power, brother. Go ahead. You can ask the question. I'm gonna tap in and let my brother Key, because I was on them Pan African next showing. They want us eating monkey stew soup. Key, you eating some monkey stew soup?
They got that monkey pox out, man. I don't want nothing to do with no monkeys. I don't want nothing to do
What
with a
about
nigga who
hyena?
think
You
he
eating
used to
any
be a
hyena,
monkey.
man?
What
You
was
eating
that,
any
OG?
hyena?
Nah, I don't really fuck with too much meat like that anyway, man.
My
If you
nigga
can't
Key.
swim, you're gonna drown fucking with me.
My
So,
nigga Key. Shout out my nigga Key.
yeah.
But go ahead, I am. What you want to ask? I'm gonna let the other brothers tap in, man.
no, you're
Because
good.
like I said, I'm not a teacher. I ain't trying to teach nobody shit. I'm a nigga on the internet that's trying to reach out and open up people's mind, man. That's all. I'm not a teacher. I don't want to be a teacher. I'm a fucking soldier and a warrior. But go ahead, brother. This channel is for 18 and on. I'm for grown people teaching each other. We all teachers. But go ahead, ask your question, bro.
Well, I see you being more than just a warrior. A teacher is a warrior, basically. You a teacher, man. I know you don't want to take that title, but uh,
They
you,
didn't get
like
it
I said,
paid enough currency for me, brother. A teacher wasn't in my financial area that I wanted to be. They don't make enough, man. So I never wanted to be a teacher.
No, I ain't speaking of like that. I'm talking about for the Aboriginal community. I'm talking about for us, man. Getting our
I got
minds.
you. I'm for grown people teaching. You know, life experience is the number one teacher, and that's what I go by. What I have experienced in this reality or life, and then you either going to learn from that, or you're going to keep doing the same thing over and over again. But I'm
Well, I
for
got to.
us opening up our mind and learning from your life experience, not what you read in a book, like what you can do and what you have experienced, bro. That's what I push.
Man, this is like one of the greatest shows I ever heard and been on. But what I'm just glad you firm about getting rid of the book. So I'm gonna take I'm gonna take your example. I'm gonna use that because that's an experience. And if they ask me, I'm gonna say we need to get rid of the books. Period. And so I got one book. Still got one book. I ain't gonna lie. I got one book. I gotta get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of it today. I got one book left.
Hey, Root Words know I've been saying that shit for a long time. Key know I've been saying that shit. People in the chat know I've been saying that shit. I burnt
Big dog.
mine on Chris Cypher's show, man. You know, my Quran and my wife's Bible and shit. We got rid of that shit out of the house. And any pictures of those so-called prophets that you got. Jesus and all. Got all that shit out my house, man.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. But hey, Philly, I got this call. I swear to God, I'll be back in about 10 minutes if you're still alive. Thank you for
All
having
right.
me up.
No
But no
problem, man.
longer than 10 minutes. I just gotta do something.
All right, good
Key
brother. You're
Norfolk,
welcome.
salute, salute. I am salute. Great bill, but give me like 10 minutes.
Yes, sir. I should still be live.
Oh yeah, salute.
Hey, Big Dog Philly, man, I thought you was like extreme, but I see it's necessary to be free from all this garbage that has been perpetrated on me and on my people, man. So I know because when I first
I
heard you, man,
appreciate
I was
that,
like,
good brother. I
you
already
was,
know, man.
but I said, this man is extreme. He's like, but get rid of all the books, man. But technically, they're more detrimental than they are helpful. So I guess, so I would have to, like you say, experience. That's a powerful thing too. You was saying like, so experience tells me, yeah, it's more hurtful than helpful. So I'd rather have something more helpful around me than harmful. So yeah,
Yes, I totally agree. And, you know, like I said, you know, to me, it pays a little, it pays a little clearer path for the younger generation. You got to learn, like we had to learn. Don't put your hand on that stove. You're gonna burn yourself. If you know, that's life best experience, man. You meet a chick that's unfaithful. You know she ain't gonna be faithful to you, man. Leave her the fuck alone. Move on. Try to find one that's faithful. You know what
that's
I
what
mean?
you get.
Life experience, man.
Some people is not looking
You
for a
lose a
faithful one.
job. Like I give you a perfect example, man. It's fucked up, right? One of my friends' father just blew his head off, man. My condolences to the family, man. You know that's not a good life experience, man. He was going through something that he couldn't handle, and he took that way out, man. We should be able to get through all the life shit. Like I always talk about, right? I don't have a problem talking about. I smoked crack as a teen, right? I used my inner strength and my ability to want to change my life. No longer do I touch crack or cocaine. I basically, haven't touched it in 30 years, man. And some of our people can't beat addiction. You know what I mean? So I learned from that experience that I never want to go back to touching coke or crack because it's gonna make me homeless, penniless, and fucked up in the game. You see what I'm saying? So I'm using my life experience to show that, yeah, damn, your mind's strong enough that if you want to change, you can change. And also not picking that shit up. You see what I'm saying? But it took me to become homeless, penniless, and about to go to jail as a teen to learn that, crack and coke wasn't no good for me. You see what I'm saying? And I've been clean for 30 years off of that shit. I'm proud of that, man. But people will try to use it against me because I did drugs 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You see what I'm saying? I was a kid. The shit was flooded through my neighborhood. You see what I'm saying? They made it more accessible than a fucking job. How about that? They made drugs more accessible than a job. So as a teen, I found drugs. But, I was able to get off of them and live a productive life. I get my own shit on my own lake acreages. You see what I'm saying? Own multiple properties. For a nigga that dropped out of high school, got a GED, went in the military, and was doing crack as a teen, that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. So if I can do it, anybody can do it. And that's the message I like to put out. If I can straighten my life up and get my life together, so can you. What's good, my nigga? Key, how you doing today, man? What you up to, brother?
Oh man, I can't complain, OG. I can't complain at all. Yeah, I was just listening to you chop it up with the brother. Yeah, I just tapped in with you, man. You saying some real shit, and you know, we need examples like you out here. It's a lot of people who want to uh, the person to tell them a message who's not really familiar with the message for whatever particular reason. Maybe they look good saying it. Maybe they sound good saying it. But it take a fireman to, you know, firemen actually put up demo houses and set fires in them and go in there and put them bitches out. So, just because you know to put water on a fire don't mean you're gonna be a good fireman. You understand what I'm saying? So that was a perfect example. And salutes to you, OG. I got nothing but love and respect for you because
You
I know
know it,
your
my
heart.
nigga, from day one. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you a stand up guy, man. So, if a person can't acquire that and then they want to try to bring up your past to try to defile the man that you became today, they just show a character default in them. You know what I'm saying? So salutes to you, man, to keep being an example for the people. I salute you, bro.
Yeah, because I said if I'm still giving away, if I'm still a crackhead, I must be the richest crackhead I know because I'm still giving money to my people. And crackheads, only thing they buying is crack. I'm still giving away my money
Now,
with
now
donations
you
and giving back to different people, different organizations. You see what I'm saying?
the richest crackhead I know is 607. Oh, that nigga rich as hell. That nigga. I'm fucking with you, OG. I
It's
just want to
all
crack a
love, my
little
brother. It's
joke.
all love. You're wild.
Yeah, shout out to everybody.
But yeah, I'm just getting to the pool hall. So if anybody wants to Mike, y'all got it.
Yeah, I was just tapping in with you, man. Good brother, the enemy's public. I saw you in the chat, man. You should jump up, top it up for a little minute. I got a little minute. I'm on the road. I'm visiting my mom, but I got a little minute, man. Let me turn my camera on. I'm out here smoking. Who's to the OG? Yeah, I'm out here smoking, man. I'm just out here cooling.
Yeah, I just got to the pool hall. I'm about to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
inside. It's about to be music. So whatever y'all want to talk about, y'all got it. I'm gonna be in and out. But yeah, much love to everybody. Flat motherfucking power to the flat ball family.
Yeah, I was telling the good brother, the enemy's public, man, he want to come up. I was gonna go on a little later. I don't really be want to talk about Diddy, but I gotta roast the situation, man. And I gotta give my thoughts on it, man. It's crazy, like all these grown men just coming out now saying what somebody did to him all that time ago. Like, bro, like I ain't even trying to hear you right now because man, if you woke up and you was sore, bro, and you were using the bathroom the same, bro, somebody should have died. I'm just saying, I don't promote no violence, bro, but like, you ain't killed nobody. Like, ah, man, you ain't call the police or nothing, bro, that's crazy. That's insane. You know what I'm saying? But two, you know, however anybody look at the Diddy situation, man, all these YNs that's in the street, really, like the majority of them, I ain't gonna say all of them, but it's like a million little Diddies running around. You know, they all uh, sleeping with each other, murdering each other, unaliving each other, and you know, telling on each other, and it's a bunch of little Diddies out there. So I think before we just keep focusing on Diddy, we know what he is, man. Ain't nobody supporting this dude. He a weirdo. But I think the most important lesson that we can learn out of all this we looking at is how to prevent this type of mind frame from being upon the youth, because we dealing with that problem right now. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, when I talk about situations, man, I be wanting to get to the aspect of how we can pinpoint these type of things in life situations that's happening today, and how can we prevent them? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what I want to use my voice for, but a lot of people just want to use their voice to just, you know, talk about gossip and spill tea and all that. Like grown man talking about spilling tea, you know, like my brother, the enemy's public say, you know, you spilling tea, you spilling testosterone, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta have more examples of men out here. So it's issues going on with, you know, this the way the corporation screwing us over. So while we sitting up talking about how many men did he sleeping with, we drinking poison water, we eating poison food, we breathing poison air. You know, you gotta have the same energy for these corporations that you got for this nigga Diddy. So I ain't saying don't point it out and all that. I'm just saying what we really doing. You feel where I'm coming from, OG?
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to
I
Eric.
definitely see where you're coming from, good brother. Yes, sir. That's why
Yeah.
I think it's time for us to do another stream, brother, about America lost and turned out, man. You know, you don't got you got Americans not knowing what sex they are, man. We got to talk about that in the near future, brother.
Oh man, you know, we got so many because a lot of people following the narrative. I heard y'all talking about, you know, these books earlier, but a lot of these books are published because the books are published to be added to the script. You know, so they add these books to the script of the narrative of the life that they painted. It's a narrative for the American dream when it's to us over here in America. So you know, and that's how they got us reverted back to AI now. So they tell us a bunch of stuff to get us to start questioning our minds and questioning our reality. And then what they got everybody doing, going back, asking AI everything. So once they change the truth and rewrite history and switch the narrative with AI and got everybody questioning themselves and their reality, like, man, did I really see a movie called with Sinbad in it where he was a genie? Man, let me ask AI. So, you know what I'm saying? These some of the tricks and shit that these people do. So, you know, we can't come together and be on one accord with one mind, you know, because AI is one mind. Because everybody going back to the source of this AI thing. So they operate as a high mind. So even though we got differences, we got to operate in a high mind of natural intelligence, human intelligence. We got to be able to fight this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm tracking with you with the book thing. You know, it's some things that it's facts in these
Yes,
books,
sir.
but the truth is the truth. The truth and the fact is two different things. You understand? You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
Yes,
so
sir. I think the brother I am one. Go ahead, I am.
okay, I got a question then. So, um, Big Dog Philly and your brother. So, how are we gonna? You know how like a lot of times they say prove that it's wrong. So how do we prove without using the Bible since that's the goal? is to get rid of all the Bibles, these mainstream religion books, religious books, excuse me, the Bible, Quran, Torah, Tanakh, stuff like that. So how do we show people that homosexuality and lesbianism is foul and no good and wrong when there's no
Brother,
book
brother,
saying?
I agree with you. What basically
I'm asking you how
hold
you
on, I
do it.
got you, brother. I got you. You don't need a book. It's
Okay, tell
basically
me what.
what life is being produced by homosexual acts being produced. It's
Facts.
unnatural. So you know what I mean. We
Facts.
don't need a book to tell us that shit. This shit it ain't natural. No life is coming out of it. Like when the man and woman get together. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir.
So yeah,
we
I like
don't
the
need
answer.
no
I like.
book for that. It's basically
Okay.
unnatural.
so
Okay.
yeah, that what I was
Go
gonna
ahead, kid.
say. What OG just said, like, we got to keep it simple. So we supposed to be compatible with nature. So God is nature. What people calling God is man that's in this book, and this man in the sky and all this fake shit is just simply, we got fruits and vegetables. We know we eat them. We know they make us healthy. But then we want to eat chili cheese fries and shit. And then we wonder why our stomach fucked up or we bloated or we out of shape. We ain't being compatible. So when you doing some homosexual activities, it's diseases that come out of it. It don't produce no life. Like, see what I'm saying? So we can look at things that's happening and we got common sense. That's what I was saying about the AI. So when the script is in place, we say, no, the script gotta be right. But then we fooling ourselves, we tricking ourselves when we know right from wrong. Like you shouldn't take nobody's life who don't really deserve it or who ain't trying to take your life. A man shouldn't lay with a man. Like that's just some crazy stuff. But if that's what you choose to do, you choose to be backwards. You can be backwards if you want to, but then don't push this shit on us. So now we talking about books, right? So the books is pushing the backwards shit on us now. So now what we gotta say about the books? Just because the narrative in the books changed, so now do we take some of the books, the shit in the book, the old shit, and then we take the new thing? What you think about that? Because now some of the books is telling little boys that it's cool to be with a little boy, and it's telling a little girl it's cool to be with a little girl. What you think about that?
Oh, that's a good question. I didn't know the books. I didn't know they transferred the books like that.
Yeah,
They,
man, they got a LGBT compatible Bible too. You ain't know that?
hold on. Say that. Can you say that again, man? So I
They
can hear
got
that.
a LGBT compatible Bible too. You ain't know that?
Nope, I did not know that.
See, it's whatever narrative. It's about where you at, what degree. That's where the degrees and shit come from. There's degrees and everything, like a volume or a temperature. So if you like it at 70 degrees, then you stay with 70 degrees. If I like it at 81, then I'm gonna be at 81. It's all made to fit a narrative as long as it's going away from the natural order of things. We just
Okay.
supposed to be
Okay.
natural,
So
keep it simple.
okay. So you saying so there's Bibles that's basically saying to the to the same sex lovers that it's whatever they want to call themselves lovers.
They're
Um.
pushing narratives to where they're bringing up scriptures and saying that these scriptures mean it, just like the Bible tell you don't eat pork, but then they'll go to a retranslated version and they'll tell you, hey man, well Jesus said if you bless everything that's cool, so that means we can eat pork. They doing that, right?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 They've
Yeah,
been. I
yeah,
know they've
yeah.
been. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
see, a old man, I ain't gonna call him no old man. A real wise man asked me a question one day. He said, "Now, if I had a mint company making money, would you need to study counterfeit, or would you need to just study real money to be able to find the counterfeit?" See, I
Mm-hmm.
would just need to study real money, because if
Mm-hmm.
I start studying counterfeit, then somebody might come with a counterfeit that I haven't studied yet. As long as I know real money, I'm gonna know anything else outside of that is bullshit. Do you agree with that?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
And we
on
got
point
the
right
brother Ray on the panel. Welcome, Ray. Go ahead, y'all got it. Let Ray tap in. What's good, Ray? Welcome.
What up with it?
Everything good? How you doing, brother? Just want to get a mic check.
With
That's
your
all.
fam?
Grand Rising, bro.
Yeah, many blessings, much prosperity.
Yes,
Um,
sir. Go ahead.
all
You can
right, so
tap
I
in.
don't know. I mean, I've been listening for a minute.
Any
And I don't.
topic. You already know, brother. Whatever you
Yeah,
want to talk
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Take
Well,
your
not
time.
just today, just period, man. And I be having visions of our ancestors. You know what I mean? On some real, like, how was they living, like day to day versus the discussions we have, and I be seeing it, and I don't know. I just want to express myself. Like I feel all right, their move is AI, technology, machines and stuff. I'll be trying to figure out, so what made us so wealthy and so sovereign and so independent from, anybody's control. And I don't know, the spirit moving me, like we was masters of agriculture. And to a whole nother level is what I'm saying. As far as like where Black Wall Street would come from, where all our wealth would come from, is that we can grow anything that, this land is fertile. So we thinking simple shit like apples and oranges, but cotton makes clothes. Hemp is versatile too. And that can't just be the only plants that have versatility like that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, actually, we supposed to be master agriculturists because that's a whole science that's deeper than just farming and it's hybrids, it's knowing components of things and how they would work with others. And I ain't gonna be too long-winded, but it's a lot of lessons in agriculture. That's like our AI, like plants are alive. You feel me? You can program plants just like they programming computers to do what you need them to do. But I always go over the Three Sisters agriculture system, and I be reading up on it a lot. You know what I mean? Not a lot, but it always keep coming back to me. The system is the Three Sisters is the corn, the beans, and the stalk, and that also they thrive off of each other, right? The corn grow a stalk, and the bean grow. It needs something to grow up, so it uses the corn to grow up the pole, and then the squash keep the moisture, and they all grow in the same mound. They all take up the same area and produce high yield, produce nutrients, right? But what the corn lack, the bean gives it. What the bean lack, the squash give it. What the squash lack, they work together. And like what one lacks, the other one gives it. So it's strong together. And if you even understood just that system, that's how we build our community. That's how we move forward. What you don't got, I got. And what I don't got, you got. And we work together. And you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm at an age where I'm like, we're gonna be talking forever, bro. It's work to be put in. I'm willing to go to some barren land with the right people just to show people we can grow this shit out the dirt, bro. We can get everything we need literally out the dirt. And to land my plane, I really believe they're preventing, like they want us to do their jobs. They want us to make them wealthy, but our independence lies in agriculture. Trees grow out the ground, food grow out the ground. Like niggas could come together and just figure this agriculture shit out. That's our independence. We ain't leaning on nobody to feed us. That's our medicine. Food is our medicine. You know what I mean? We eat right, that's medicine. You know what I mean? That might help us think better. That might help us spiritually connect with each other. We put the right parts of earth inside our body. You know what I mean? All the food that we used to eat helped our kidneys, helped our digestive system, helped us do this. Like we was on some abundance and wealth. And I'm gonna just land my plane on that. Like agriculture is a technology. It ain't just, you got to think to the levels of, like I'm saying, you could cross plant. You could, if we were scientists, like I believe what they're calling scientists, it's people that know everything about the land. Then every Aboriginal that knew every path to take, what the water doing, what the season doing, what this plant doing, what that herb doing, was a scientist. For what they calling it a science, a profession was a lifestyle, like natural, right? So I'm just like, it's some work to be put in, and we got to switch the curriculum. And I'm gonna land my
Yeah.
plane on that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you know what I'm saying? I've been holding my thought, because you said a lot of profound things, man. You sound like a real educated brother, and it sound like you really concerned for the community. So what I'm gonna tell you is, even with the Black Wall Street shit, right? Even that was fucked up. Now, we meant well, but we ain't never doing well as long as we in a system that wasn't made for us to thrive. They only letting us thrive for a period of time, and then they gonna come shut it down. Why? Because we trying to master another man's game. See, what came into place was this thing called money. So since we was born with money when in our natural life, since we've been born to what we think natural, we think like, okay, the divine spirit and the energy really blessing me with money. That's why this prosperity thing coming. But when we coming into a system and we trying to come into a system that's capitalizing off of us, we come into a capitalistic system. So we're trying to say we're going to get together as a community inside of a capitalistic system, and we're going to build our own nations, and we're going to farm and all that. All for a while, we're giving them more power because they over us, and we think
Not
we
to cut
doing
you off
something
or
good
nothing,
for
but
each
Black
other.
Wall Street, we was the original capitalists.
No,
That's
I,
why
I
they had
got
to
you. I,
bomb
I
it.
got I,
We
I
was at the
got you.
forefront of capitalism,
I
and
got
that's
you.
technically without the
Capitalism,
bombings and
capitalism itself, brother.
but hold on, without the
Capitalism
bombings and
itself.
the floodings, that's generational wealth.
No, I got you, bro. Just you gotta let me land my plane. Cause I was waiting for you. This is why I said that you said some good shit. But anytime we dealing with the capitalistic system, we're losing because capitalism was made to keep the person at the top of the cap on top. So as long as we keep moving up in capitalism, they still standing on our backs. So when you get so high, you keep saying, well, why I'm still up under this person? Because they standing on your back the whole time. This shit wasn't taken by.
Gee, I don't think you understand what I'm
I
saying.
understand.
You
I mean, go
saying we
ahead,
was
brother. You
building
got it.
them
Go
up,
ahead.
we was building ourselves up.
Bro, we're
Then
not
they
building
stopped it.
ourselves up
They
because the
wasn't getting
system,
rich off
brother,
of us
please let me
at the
just say this
time.
because I don't want to do this back and forth shit because I ain't come for that. I
But
don't do
gee, they
that.
weren't getting
I'm
rich off of.
I
We wasn't signing no
brother,
360
as
deals
long
and
as
all this
we talking
craziness.
about getting
Yeah,
rich, they're gonna be at the
we just want to hear his plane land. Then y'all can
yeah,
like ask
as
him.
as long as we talking about getting rich, they gonna be at the top. They created the money. You gotta give Caesar's what's his. Money is Caesar's. So as long as we steady talking about how rich we gonna get and how much money we gonna make off this shit, which you don't understand about that's they game. They created it. So we gotta throw that shit out the door. We gotta say, well, hey, we just gonna move naturally. So if you want to bring a Bible narrative into it, we got to go back to the wilderness. That's going to make us compatible with nature for real. Not planning shit to just be inside of a capitalistic system. We planning shit just so we can eat now. Do that make sense to you? When the money come in place, we already losing. We trying to make more money and more money. And we don't know when we making more money and more money, they laugh because they saying, yeah, they making our system run better. Now, do that make sense to you, brother?
I hear what you're saying, but I'm saying even if it came to money, we was the original capitalists. We had violence occur to stop what me and you rightfully should have, which is called generational wealth. There was an interruption of that. And I'm saying where it started out the what we can still have it, put it like that. We can have it still by I keep using agriculture because that's something that you don't need nobody else for, and you producing something. So if we control the agriculture of our own things, we got everything we need. We grow whatever we need. Lumber, grow trees. We're gonna build houses with the lumber. We need rubber. I'm pretty sure that's a plant. You need some cotton. That's a plant too. You don't have to buy it. The work has to be put in. When money comes in, it prevents us from doing what we supposed to do, I guess is what you're saying. We supposed
Yeah,
to be producing.
because at the end of the day, once we get all this shit, once we get all this agriculture, all this land, all these buildings, we gonna still have to turn around and go pay them taxes, right? See, you never gonna
Nah,
own.
we don't
See,
have
in it,
to.
so what we gonna do? So why build it all the way up to the point to get this shit and then say we ain't gonna give you taxes? Because now we done empowered the federal government by steady making money and shit.
Right, the key word you said is empowered. So we are
We're
empowering other
empowering
people.
them every time
Empower
we make a dollar,
ourselves.
brother.
The
Every
same power
time
you
we
giving
make a
them, give
dollar,
to
they make two.
ourselves.
Every time we make a dollar, we think we empowering ourselves, but every time we make a dollar, they make two.
I led with agriculture to let you know, like I'm beyond the dollar, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So you
I'm
can't
on the
compare.
product.
When
I've
you
already eliminated the dollar just by bringing up
so
agriculture.
so now we can't even talk about buying nothing no more. We gotta be
It's all
saying
it's right. The land is all
this. What
right.
I'm saying though. This what I'm saying. So
The
the
land is from the east coast to the west coast, bro. Shit grow.
Of course,
It's
but we
open
still
land
gotta
down
pay
there.
taxes on it because if you don't pay taxes on it in this system, they gonna come lock you up, bro. And then ain't nobody finna bend with you and say, well, I'm gonna ride with this brother because he didn't pay his taxes. Now we gotta start thinking like that. They took this shit with blood, sweat, and tears. So you think you gonna win a game
The
playing against
same
them
way
to take
we
it
built
back?
it before, we build it again. We
But
go.
they took
It's
it, whether
land
you built it or
somewhere.
not,
We
brother.
just
Whether you
build.
took it, brother. Whether we built it or not, they took it by force. So you think
Okay,
they
that was
gonna
the
let you,
first time. We didn't see it coming.
bro? I'm
Obviously,
talking
we
about
didn't
this
see it
time.
coming, bro.
We ain't gotta do all that. I'm talking about this time, right now. They took it by force. So how you think you gonna get it back?
We got it already, bro. Like,
We ain't got
what is all
shit.
this aberration?
Bro, I
What
don't
does
got
that mean?
nothing.
Only way we lost it is we changed our identity. So change your motherfucking identity
Bro,
back.
that ain't, bro. Okay, so this is what I'm telling you. So they got it. So how are you going to get it? We ain't got to think too hard
It's
about it.
right there. Like it's right there. Like just
I'm
go
saying
right
how?
there.
Okay,
Go right
you
there and
getting
build
warm.
it.
You
Build
getting
it. Live
warm.
on it. Produce on it. How's somebody gonna take what's yours?
Bro,
What?
you
How they
get,
gonna be
but they
like?
did it though.
What?
But they took it though. I mean, okay, so you think I created that they took it? You think I'm just up here making some new shit, or is what I'm saying
Now
what
I
they
say you're
did?
just wasting your time by not going to build the shit that you need, just like everybody else doing. You need a
Bro,
school
who you
that
think you
teaches
talking?
trades
Wait
and
a
teaches
minute, bro. You don't
Aboriginal
know what I
curriculum.
did
Then
though,
build
bro.
it.
You don't know
They're
what
not
I
gonna stop you
did,
from
bro.
going to
Listen,
that school.
bro. Wait, go look on my shit and see what I did, bro. I raised chickens, grow shit, bro. Farm, all that. You
Hey,
don't
then
even know
you
who you
choose
talking,
that. You the teacher
bro. You
now. You
don't
the
even know who
look,
you
look,
talking
look.
to.
I'm talking about the three sister thing. Like, all right,
Bro,
maybe
you
it's
bro, you
somebody
talking
that's
in circles right
maybe it's
now.
Hey,
This
somebody
shit
that's
don't
sounding
take it
crazy.
personal, Key. What he talking
I'm,
about? Don't take it personal, man.
Nah,
Hey, bro.
but I'm trying to tell him what I'm trying to tell him is we're in a capitalistic system. So I know what he's saying. That's why I keep telling him to just let me land my plane because ain't no way we gon' this system wasn't designed for us to even it out or win. We're in their system, especially when we're talking about money with dead white people on this money. This day money, man. How the fuck you think we gonna win with dead
listen, the
white people
system, all
on it?
right, so they took it from us, right? But the system make perfect sense. If you aboriginal, you own the land, motherfuckers is renting shit from you, they gotta work from you. How they gonna earn any that's an immigrant system, right? That's for somebody that's not aboriginal to this land, that capitalistic shit. Because if you come here and we own everything, I'm not making this up like if. Like
No, I agree
hypothetically,
with you.
no, you
I agree
came
with
here,
you.
we was owning everything. We had farms, we had houses, we had jobs, we had hotels, whatever the fuck y'all motherfuckers need that's passing through, because we here, right?
I agree
They
with you.
took that from us.
I agree with you.
Everything, right? What you
We
saying?
just
They
wasn't
took.
using, but we
So
wasn't
listen,
using
if you an
money.
immigrant and you not living here, just listen, just follow me. The system makes sense when we Black Wall Street. Now, when we become the other side, no, it don't make sense because we're not foreigners. It's stupid as hell for you to be Aboriginal paying rent when you permanently here.
You
That
see,
rent
now
is
you
for
double
somebody that's
talking
passing
though.
through,
You
right?
double
We
talking,
paying rent. Now it's backwards. But follow me
bro.
though, G. It
Now I
makes
follow
sense when
you.
you own everything.
I
This
agree with
system.
you. I agree
Now,
with you,
y'all, what
bro.
y'all working for? I need y'all to go pick cotton. Y'all gonna work for this money. To if you want something to eat, you gotta buy it from us too. You want somewhere to sleep, you gotta buy it from us too. You're not just gonna be here. So the capitalistic system you talk about, that's why we was the first capitalists. It makes sense because we was already owning shit.
Now we
Now they
wasn't
had to stop
capitalists.
it. They stopped
No,
it by violence, bruh. They
but we wasn't
flooded,
capitalists.
bombed
We
it.
wasn't. We wasn't
All right,
capitalists.
bro.
We we
Bro.
we
Black Wall
we
Street
was using
wasn't
a
one
barter
place.
system.
It
No,
was
it was
the America. It was from
no,
the
it
East
was
Coast to the
balanced.
West
No,
Coast,
because we didn't never have money in America, bro. Until they came with
bro.
money.
Why are we
We
talking
didn't
about?
have
Bro,
money.
all right, fuck it. You got it, bro. I don't
We
know
didn't
what you know
have
what
money.
Aboriginal mean, but from all this information, we was the slave owners. We was the innovators. We was the motherfuckers here before y'all got here. We up. The only way they stopped it was rewriting history, misclassification, bombings, flood shit that there was no other way. We was gonna be passing this shit down for the next 100 generations.
See, that's the
Right? The
part.
knowledge, information, all that shit was here yesterday. Like literally, like yesterday. All they did was change some words around, start teaching niggas as kids, start teaching them, then they taught their kid. This ain't like 400 years. This is like 150 years I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
But what
agree
I'm
with you
really, at
too.
the end of the day, what
Yeah,
I'm saying is we
yeah.
could build this shit again, bruh.
But we
Tomorrow,
can't
just
do it. We
decide to
can't do
build
it.
it.
We can't do it when we in a system, bro. We gotta tear this
I ain't
whole
never
shit
say nothing
down.
about their system, bro. You keep
I'm
putting
not
us in their
saying what,
system.
bro.
I'm
I'm
talking
just
about just
saying what I'm
building.
saying, bro. I
I ain't
don't want
asking
you to,
nobody to build. I'm just saying,
bro. Listen,
let's go build.
bro. I'm telling you, I agree with you to a certain extent. You not letting me really talk, so I gotta
You
kind
got
of
it,
put it
G.
to. Yeah, no, I agree with you to a certain extent. What I'm saying is we're in a capitalistic system. We're paying insurance and taxes to some people who are already on top of us in the capitalistic system. So we can't be trying to rise up in the capitalistic
But G,
system and
listen,
think,
at Black Wall Street,
but
we
I
was the
you still
original
ain't letting me
insurance
finish, bro.
company.
You
We was
keep
the
cutting
real
me
estate
off every
companies.
time. Go ahead,
We was
talk,
the
bro. You
insurance,
got it.
bro. They just took our ideas and flipped them around on us. That's all I'm saying. This you saying they got that. All right, well, I'm saying they ain't had their neck on our necks. They foot on our
Nah, I'm
necks
gonna let you
that fucking
have it.
long,
I'm
bruh.
gonna
It
mute
ain't
my
been that
mic. I'm
long,
gonna mute
bruh.
my mic.
They ain't had their foot on our necks that long, bruh. Is all I'm saying. You making it like it's a permanent condition.
Bro, it
We
is a
had it.
permanent condition, bro. Like, okay, this is what I'm trying to say in so many words. Bro, how the fuck I'm sorry for using the language I'm using. I'm not trying to make it like I'm coming against you. We talking to each other. So what a build is you say something, then I listen to you, then I build off that. Then I say something, and I'm not talking at you, I'm talking with you. So we supposed to be taking shit from each other, just
Yeah, let them
passing
get
it
it.
back and
Let them get
forth.
this information out, brother. Go ahead, kid. I'm here.
Yeah, so when we doing it, we trying to find a solution. We not saying what I know against what you know or what you know against what I know because we're in this condition together. So whether you got more information than me or vice versa, however, our purpose is supposed to be for the people. So what I'm trying to tell you is we're in a capitalistic system. We can't deny that. It's not we forget how they took the shit. See, when my little brother come tell me his bike took, I ain't worried about how he took it. I'll find this shit out later. Right now, I need to get the bike back. See what I'm saying? So when we dealing with money, If this was our system, then why are they passing us money with their faces on it? Can you at least just say that first? Why are we fighting and killing each other over money with their ancestors' face on it? Why are we doing that?
Because it's an ideal that we had.
Man, you keep saying this shit. But go ahead, bro.
There was
Nah, I'm
money
fucking with
before
you.
the dollar bills that you see. I think it was called greenbacks. I think it was coins. It was like at the end of the day, money is if you hungry and I got food, that's money. What you gonna do for this food? Where we in abundance over here. Where they coming from? Somewhere where they was just diseased, fighting each other, like all the shit they doing over here, really. But like that's where they came from, right? You need us. They still need us. But bro, I'm understanding. I'm listening to all the information from all the niggas that's been speaking from this channel to that channel, bro, and it's giving me like a world view of our ancestors, bro. At the end of the day, we was the plug. I don't want to use these word was because we still is when you put your identity back in the right category. You know what I mean? But we were the original motherfuckers capitalizing off of America and anything that got to do with it. We was the law. We is the law. Like a motherfucker was just saying, I'm sorry, like somebody said, we the ones talking about mugs need to go. We the ones delineating what's happening on the big screen. Motherfuckers got to go. It looked like somebody else doing it, but it's us doing it by just saying it. By just because we're being it now. We're being it. So now the reality is shifting. Because there's a new perspective. It's an old perspective, but it's coming back online. So I'm just riding the wave, really. Like I really believe I'm rooting for us. Like we about to do it. Like I'm charged. Like they coming back from 63 to nothing. Like and they had like they players suspended for the first half. Like they came up with all types of allegations. Like y'all can't come in as a complete team because it's just not fair. When y'all organized and when y'all together, it's not fair to the rest of the world. When y'all not fighting and when y'all working together and being abundant and producing and being prosperous, it just sits funny to everybody else. Like that's what they hitting us with. Like, so we gotta give y'all guns, miseducate y'all, put undercover motherfuckers in y'all factions to lead y'all astray. We gotta like all this just to stop us from being great, which basically helps the rest of the world. Like when we up, y'all got medicine that don't kill y'all. Y'all got a way to live that's good. You know what I mean? Like when we up, everybody up. And I'm rooting for us. Like, bro, I feel it. Like we about to do it, bro. I just hear y'all niggas talking left and
Okay.
right. I hate
Can
the
I say
arguing
something?
shit.
Can
I
I
hate
say
the
something?
arguing shit, but the building shit, bro, it
Can,
made I'm gonna land my plane. It made me
okay.
look into us. I'm looking into us, and regardless what the media is saying, we got a history of being great, like beyond great, like astronomically great.
I got
Inventors,
you.
innovators. So why that ain't the narrative?
I got you. So you remember when you just said when we up, everybody up. When we was up, everybody was up. That's because I'm telling you, we wasn't no fucking in no capitalistic system. We was in a barter system. There was balance on the earth. We performed trade. We didn't perform capitalism. We didn't perform taxes. We didn't perform insurance and shit like that to put extra money. That's a law that you don't charge no man no extra than what he owe you. That was shit that came with them from the East. When they came over here, they brought that. We perform barter system. Barter is balance. A A and a B look alike, don't it? Because it's two circles and they both run together. So this is what I'm telling you. You said the right thing, but you just putting in your mind like, man, we was the first capitalists. We control the money. We the law. Like I get what you saying, but we gotta take that out of the equation. But because we're living in that society right now, where it's money, 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 we steady trying to put money into what was before when there wasn't no such thing as money. If you had something that was of equal value to something else, then we traded with each other. That's what give everybody the power. But when money come in place and this person can get richer than you and now they can control what you got based off how much money they got, that's what get them the power. That's all I'm saying, brother. And I ain't trying to be argumentative with you or nothing. I want us to reach a point together because I don't even know you, but I know you my brother. And I know
Yeah, I'm
you
around
that
with
you
you
have a
heavy, G, and
concern.
I'm just thinking, like, even off of what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying, we had the barter system. So imagine this, because it just make my mind unravel into abundance. Imagine if, all right, we give 10% to our organization, right? So say you growing apples, I'm growing oranges, he growing grapes, he growing watermelons, he growing whatever, and we all take 10% of what we grow and put it into another pot, and that's for the general motherfuckers that's around us.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Like that feeds
Yeah.
homelessness, that feeds like everybody good because the big dogs is, you know what I mean? Like dropping off packages, like so everybody good because that makes 10% better than taxes. Like everybody getting a piece of that 10%, like how it should be. Like
Right.
imagine you walking down the street, you hungry, and you could just walk into this spot and get something to eat.
Right.
Food ain't supposed to be an issue. You ain't supposed to be paying for food and it grow like we so you're right. You're right, but guess who's supposed to be paying for food? People coming over here.
They supposed to be paying
That's what I'm
for it,
saying.
not
That
us.
system is
Yeah, yeah,
showing you how long
yeah.
slavery has been
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
Just follow the money.
Follow the money.
It's
There
gonna
you
show
go,
you how
brother.
long slavery been here, and we was the original
Mm-hmm.
capitalists. We recently got the double reverse ran on us.
Oh,
But
I get what you
just
saying. I
imagine
get
like
what
your
you
man.
saying.
But just
Yeah.
imagine like your man. Just imagine how you feel your man's, your little man's. You saw grow up. You put him on. You taught him the game. You was there for him when he needed you. And this the nigga that stabbed you in the back. That's what happened. We didn't see it coming. You got to understand it wasn't like no straight out takeover. It was like some grimy, like the most grimiest, diabolical, lioness, deceivingest act in American history like happened to us. It wasn't like
Right.
a nigga that was just walk in and punched us in the face and took it. It was a nigga begging us for help. And
Yeah.
what we do? What we do as black people, be honest, what we do. We be the most helpingest people. That's what got us. You know what I mean? The good side of us is what was taken advantage of.
So can I ask you a question?
Go for it.
So do you agree that there are people who look like us who thought that their system would work better and they agreed to work with them against us because they indoctrinated into their way of things instead of operating the way we was operating because there's a black boule system, there's gate guards. And
I
once
call
they
them
make it
turncoats.
hard, uh-huh.
I call them turncoats.
Yes,
Turncoat
sir.
ass
Okay.
niggas, right?
Yeah, we on the same page. We on the
Yeah,
same
they
page,
exist,
brother.
bro. They exist, bro. They look like you. They get down like you, and then they got immunity and they got a wire too. Like they got a wire and immunity, like bruh. Like they exist, bruh. Like, but that's on us to, close our circle. That's
Mm-hmm.
I was having a argument with my people earlier, and I'm just like, niggas make excuses instead of solutions. Like it was a situation where we had to get this vehicle somewhere, and we both like, well, I don't want to leave my car here. Like, I don't, whatever. But it was like, niggas is making excuses. Just do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like you figuring out what's gonna go wrong. Like when that if that happens, this is what happened for us. That's you know what I mean? So it's a better move for that truck to get there. But anyway, long story short, I was just having this conversation and I'm just like, niggas make like when I hear you, I don't be it be the part where it's like you like capitalism was wrong for us, right? And I don't want to argue about it or nothing. I'm just like, it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
because we invented it for slaves. The messed up part is we were never supposed to be on this side where we're working for money. That's
I
the
agree with you.
misclassification. That now you can see how the play worked. Why it was so important for us to get misclassified is because we have ancestral generational wealth.
I agree with you.
You feel what I'm
So
saying?
so
Like
so
that
it
should
was for.
never be broken. That
So
chain,
you
if
saying
we still alive, if we still here today, that chain was never supposed to be broken because we still here.
so you
But
saying
no,
that? Oh my bad. I'm
go for it.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Go
bro. Go
for it.
ahead.
No.
Okay.
I
So
landed. I landed. I'm
I
just
just
going off
wanted
the
to
facts
ask you.
though.
I just wanted to ask you. So you saying that the part of the seat that we sitting in was for other people coming into the country, and not for us. Basically, that's what you're saying.
Think about how well it's designed and
I agree with
how
you.
effective it is. It only makes sense. That's where a civil war would come in, where somebody like, nah, I don't think we should have these motherfuckers over here learning our shit and doing this shit. And another motherfucker like, nigga, we don't have to work though. Like we could really
I
go
agree
kick
with
it
you.
and ride these surfboards and jet skis while these motherfuckers out here working. They like, nigga, but somebody was like,
All
nigga,
right,
they
can
learning
I
our
say something
shit
on that?
though.
Can I say?
And another
Can I,
motherfucker like, nigga, but nigga, like, you know what I
let me
mean?
say
That's
something on
type
that.
like that only works if we were them.
Go ahead,
That
good
don't
brother.
work if white people was the masters and slaves. Like none of the history lines up with their story when you look at the facts. You see, one is propaganda, and this is what's documented.
Mhm.
There's
Okay, I
no
just want to
mass
let.
niggas coming to North America, but there's hell of immigrants on paper from all over the world. There's not niggas coming here. And somehow we're in their story. We're in their story. Like, damn, like we got too much empathy to be on this side of the story. Like, this is too much empathy for a motherfucker. Like, I feel you, dog, but we ain't supposed to. We ain't supposed to feel like this. And
Oh
that's
yeah,
just
bro.
the
You
fact. That's just the
Yeah,
fact.
to elaborate on that slavery thing, man. I think that's a flaw. I think that's a flaw. We shouldn't. There should be no slavery. Period. Whether they're foreigners or not, either you gonna let them in or you're not. You know, I think if you're gonna deal with foreigners, there should be no slavery. I think slavery is a flaw, man.
I agree with you on that. I agree
We
with
don't
you
need.
on that. And I don't think we operated like that, bro. I think that
I'm not
now
saying
we
we did or
had
didn't.
people. Nah,
Hold on. Let me just say this
oh
real
yeah, go
quick. I'm
ahead.
not saying we
Go
did or
ahead.
didn't. I'm not pushing that per se. But you can voice your views on that. But I'm saying that if we did, I don't think we should ever operate like that again.
Nah, I
Bro, so
agree
you
with
saying we
you.
should just give up our shit for whoever be like, I need somewhere to stay. And I'm like, well, damn, my daughters is over here. Like they live right
Nah,
here. Like, why should I just give up my space because you need somewhere to stay?
Okay,
When I
let me
already
say this
had
now.
some, I was fine.
I got you.
Till
No,
you
no, no. I'm
came
saying
over
so. That's
here
what I'm saying.
sick and shit.
Well, you're right. Let me respond to that. So, if we're allowing people over here, all right, then um, that don't mean they are slaves, but they can work for whatever you're gonna charge them or however we can figure that out. But they're not our slaves, and they can just go back home. They're temporarily over here visiting or whatever. But and then first and then second of all, um, why are you over here? First of all, make it in your own country. So really, this immigrations type stuff, I don't really see really no purpose for people coming to someone else's land. Um, Especially they coming from a whole different continent. So I think that slavery thing is not good for us personally.
If
At
you
this
look
point,
at slavery, like I don't know how you picturing it, right? But if you just take the word away and let's think about the concept and not the word, because slavery make it sound like nobody should be a slave. Well, now I defer. Like if I and this is an example to what I'm about to say though, but if I'm a master plumber and you want to learn plumbing, guess what you gotta be if you want to know?
that's not a
apprentice,
slave though.
Nah, you not
That's the
picturing it right,
servant.
bro. You not
That
that's
ain't a
you
slave though.
don't want to picture it the way it naturally had to occur. If
okay,
you
but can I?
come over here, as far as history say, you've never been to America.
Okay,
Nobody in your family has been to America. You don't even know what to expect when you get there. But guess what? You got to eat something in a few hours of landing, and you got to continuously
okay,
eat.
Let me
So
respond
how
to that.
you, if you're not gonna lean on the people that are already sustaining an abundance of life, what you gonna do? You thinking about people that's in this world today that come over here and got like you don't have nothing 400 years ago. There
I got you.
is
So
no banks and IRS and all it's natural now. It's
okay, so
about power
let me
Yeah,
and
let
respond.
the brother
respect.
respond to you. Let the brother go
It's
ahead,
about
bro.
Let me
power and
respond to that.
respect off rip.
I
All right,
got
go
you. So
ahead.
just use both. Just deal with both of those scenarios that you put out. Just say there's a situation where they want to come over here and they got bread, right? And then there's a situation where they come over here and they don't have no bread. Okay, just because you don't have no, just deal with the second one. If they don't have no bread, okay, well I'm thinking, why? First of all, we got to get our immigration and international relations better because why would we want to let them come over here if they don't have anything to offer us?
Is this
Okay,
400 years ago or are you talking about today?
I'm talking about like 400 years ago, like you talking about.
All right, they're fleeing famine. Nigga, they're fleeing. It's what's called fleeing. Like jumping in the water. You a flee and you just jump in the water like fuck it. I'll take my risk at the
Okay,
ocean than what's going on over here.
I see your point. So they need to
So
flee
you
somewhere else.
desperate. You're
This is what I'm saying.
desperate. You ain't coming over here with no what money? Where are you printing money at?
Right,
You barely got a
Exactly
boat.
though.
that's right.
Exactly
The
what
first
he's saying though is
the
like
first
if
scenario they don't
somebody
have anything.
desperate and you just let them in, of course they gonna go to extreme measures. When they get ready to turn the table, of course they gonna turn the table if they desperate. So I get what the brother's saying. We should
So what
be
I'm saying,
letting people come over here who coming to be a part of us and not coming to try to take what they can. Because when they get an inch, they gonna take a mile. My bad, brother. Go ahead. You
And
got it.
I'm really saying we was all it'd be like it's like I'm saying we was minding our own business. We was already building structures. We
no, I
had
got you. So
agriculture,
so
like
let
I
me
said, we got riverways, we got families, we got networks. We getting busy over here. We dripped out like we niggas. Just imagine niggas in abundance with wealth. Nigga,
no,
we kicking
we
it,
can see that
nigga. We
anyway.
kicking it,
We
right?
seen that one when
Hold
I
on,
know it's a
I'm
bad example, but
I'm
I
going off the
seen
facts that's on the papers that's like right that can be verified. So I'm just saying we
but
didn't
this
it wasn't like they wrote in history like there was some war that they just attacked on us coming off bro, it was a long played out hand of playing the dumbass,
Um,
playing the peon, playing the slave,
right, but this is what
playing
I'm
the
saying.
weak
This is what I'm saying.
motherfucker, and then learning everything you need to know to do the attack.
let the
This is
But
what
you
I'm
brother
gotta
saying.
play
land,
This
cause
weak
y'all
at
having a
first.
good
You gotta
conversation.
get in.
I
Y'all
know, but
having a good
this is
conversation.
what I'm
Let the
trying to
brother
elaborate.
land.
This is what I'm trying to elaborate. That's a flaw of ours. First of all, like y'all forgive me if y'all feel like I'm wrong, but I feel like since since this is our land, I really don't really I'm really not concerned. I don't care for foreigners like that in the sense of like I already know why foreigners come here, and that is to gain, to gain, and to control and to dominate. So why am I letting you over here when I already know through experience, like Big Dog Philly said earlier, that that's how you
And
all nature and
not to
see what
cut
I'm
you
saying?
off, but
So
that would cause a civil war, right? The question that you asking to somebody that's on the other side.
no, but hold on, I'm almost done. I get you.
Why are you letting them
So
over here?
we
What
don't
you
need
talking
to let
about?
them. So what I'm saying is, so we don't need to let foreigners over here to learn anything or to get any food. They go to their own land, or they go to they can go to Australia or somewhere and get their food. Why are we letting them come over here and shut up shop for so long to the point where now they don't turn the tables, as you say? I'm saying
Because
that's a
we are
flaw.
misidentified. We are misclassified.
No, I'm not
We're
agreeing
we're not
disagree
the
with you.
ones letting them over here. You got to understand. We should
Technically, we
be.
are.
We
No,
should
no.
be
But
the
that,
ones, but
but look, bro. But what
So
you said earlier, you said we let them over here, so it can't be both. It gotta be.
we
See,
it's us. It's
look.
us.
oh, you saying at the
See,
time? Why are we doing it? At the
yeah,
time,
No, back then we was
yeah.
doing it.
because look, if you looking for, see, if you whooping ass, see, all somebody gotta do is be able to keep fighting. So when you get tired, they gonna get the best of you. Long as they don't get tired, they gonna get the best of you. So if you looking to have a slave, then you're also signing up to be a slave one day, long as you keep living. So
Y'all
you know,
keep calling them slaves like that's some Kuta Kente shit. But niggas
nah,
working at Walmart today is slave
I
is
know,
the technical
listen,
slave that you
but
speaking of. If we
Okay,
got
but
so
I
let's get on the
never
industry,
same page.
finished.
Let's get on.
I
Okay, so let's get
never
on the same
finished.
page of slave then, bro.
I never
I'm just
finished
saying
because
if y'all this call all right, how
no,
about this? How about this?
I'm
Instead of
trying to
saying
tell you
slave,
though. Look, I'm trying to
well,
tell
instead of
you
saying
though.
slaves, say employees. Why are we letting employees over here? Say that in the
So
same thing
look,
you saying.
so look. Now we getting somewhere because what I'm trying to tell you is we had our own people who were just because somebody go to somebody and say, "Look, I can't feed myself or my family. I don't got nowhere to stay." They didn't make them people no slave. They just said, "Oh yeah, come on." Now they doing stuff for you because out of generosity. You know what I'm saying? And they got generosity, courteousness. They know you looking out for them. You know they looking out for you. But then when we come into this slave narrative, it turns into something else. So I think the narrative of what's being put upon the people as being slaves and what we think a slave is, see, we is blending the two. That's what I was talking about earlier too, with seeing things for what they really are rather than the narrative that's been painted. Because ain't nobody on this panel that was alive 400 years ago. Our mamas wasn't alive 400 years ago. Our grandparents wasn't alive 400 years ago, and they mamas and daddies wasn't either. So we can't do nothing but sit up here and insinuate and say what we take on it. So
Mhm.
that's gonna
So
change the narrative right there within itself.
watch this. So since he used the word employee, just deal with that because I'm trying to we try because I think we harmonize it. I think we can harmonize in a good way. So we don't need no employees. We got enough. We fruitful and we multiply over here. So we don't need no employees. We don't need foreigners coming over here doing anything for us.
I think this sound like the ancestor discussion right before the Civil War, bro. Like this the two sides of the argument.
No
We
problem.
don't
That's
need them.
fine. But that's
Nobody's
fine.
arguing. See, the only thing right now is nobody's arguing against it. Like, yeah, we do. So we can go do this. They could be tending the fields. They could be doing this.
I don't agree with that
Right?
perspective.
It's like the first AI. Slavery would be like the first
I get
AI.
you. What's
Like,
this? But you know what, and that's why that concept, what and they could be doing this for us while we doing this. That reminds me of that Bible stuff. So we don't need them to come over here and I don't believe in slavery. I don't
We
want
don't
to. I
need
don't.
AI. If we intelligent, we don't need artificial intelligence. As soon as we
no,
introduce
I'm with
artificial
y'all. I'm on
intelligence,
y'all
now we
side. I'm just saying it was two
yeah.
sides to this same discussion like 200 years ago, bro.
So guess
And
what?
obviously our side was right.
Okay, so we learning from our mistakes. We learning from experience, like Big Dog Philly said earlier. Learning from experience. So we learning from experience. We didn't want to take the best counsel at that time. So now we know not to repeat this same situation again. So and right now, the people who don't know that they're Aboriginal, they're the ones are saying, let them come over, let these folks come over. A lot of our so-called black leaders, they're the ones have endorsed that to this day and still endorsing it. But then you got us who saying, no, man, we don't need them over here. What we need them for? What are they coming over here for? They got all that continent. They got Africa, they got Asia, they got Australia, they got Europe. Why are you trying to come
This
over
is the
here?
land of milk. I don't think niggas know what abundance really feel like, but it be in your bones. But it be like, nigga, do you know what it's like to have more than what you need?
Okay,
Like, oh,
so
you know what we give away? Our surplus. We give away our over. Like, imagine. All right, so imagine it's just like how many ever people is in the United States right now and all the diversity. Imagine
okay,
it's
boss man.
not diverse and the same resources is here.
Your point is well made. So guess what we could do? We can ship that stuff over to them. They don't have to come over here. They don't have to come over here
Now
to
we
get the.
back to the original system of what you say earlier, bartering.
Just ship it. No, not bartering. We don't want nothing from them. Just ship it over there if they need some food.
Oh, you said just go here, take it, go, just take it.
Yeah, man, we don't want you over here. You cause too much drama. You cause too much
Whatever
division.
y'all need, we will UPS that shit. You FedEx, nigga, just go home.
We gonna FedEx it. We gonna Aboriginal exit over there. We gonna Aboriginal exit over there. Sure
Hey,
will.
I'm
So
with it, but I also be like, I guess I just be on some like Debo shit. Like, bro, all right, let's say the land in between Cincinnati and Columbus, right? There's two cities and there's these little townships, but it's hella land that ain't built on yet in America. Like, a new city could pop up, right? But y'all like, all right, if we start building, this gonna happen, this gonna happen. I'm just like, the fuck? If it's all of us, so what?
no,
This
watch
is what
this.
we
What?
need. Like, why are we letting that? We need this. We need to build this school for our generations that are going to be born that need to be taught this. We need to build this other place so that we can do this. And we need the things that we need, not the things that they give us. We we need the things we need. Like, bro, why we don't need something exclusively that we need? Like, that's why we doing it.
Okay, give me an example of something that the Aboriginal Americans need, or the original American.
Aboriginal trade school of
I'm talking about
agriculture
no. I'm sorry. Let me be more
and
specific.
history, nigga.
Hold on. Let me be more specific.
History and finance. Like, start
Hold on.
teaching them in kindergarten what to
Hold
do.
on. Hold
Matter
on.
of fact, never mind.
No,
It
hold
go
on. Hold
crazy,
on.
bro.
Hold on. Don't answer the question. Let me ask the question better. What did our people need 1,000 years ago that they didn't already have?
That's the weird mindset we in now. Like, imagine they not thinking they need something because they got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, from the baller perspective, like, you don't be thinking like how we thinking what we lacking. You thinking like what you want to do? What you want to
I'm
do
trying to be
with that?
consistent. I'm trying to be consistent with your perspective. You said we balling. We didn't need
Yeah.
nothing. They didn't have anything when they came. So then,
The
so
only
we don't.
extra thing you could use, and then there goes slavery, is time. Like, if somebody could do your job, and then you can go do something else that you want to
That's
do,
your,
like, because
that's
because
your
our
key.
lifestyle would have been you would have to produce all the time. You got to produce your crop, or how you
Sir,
gonna
this is what I'm
eat?
saying.
Like, you know what
Hold
I
on,
mean?
we don't need nobody to do that. You got family and children. That's what you got
I
all
know
these
that's what I'm
children.
saying. And so you
If
would
somebody
have to
got
do
10,
it. You would have to do it to sustain life. It'd be like your way of life would be on a farm. Like, your daily activities would be like working so
but
that
that's
you can
natural.
live. Like, the
But that's
natural
not.
way to be.
But that's natural though, right?
Yeah, that's the natural way to be. You're supposed to wake up when the sun come up, plant your seeds, toe your field, move the horse, whatever. You're supposed to do all that, get that done, and then you
So
go relax. Like, and
okay,
now
so
you minding your business. Well, if I ask you
okay,
what you
so
doing, nigga, I'm eating. What you talking
so we
about?
don't so we don't need no foreigners to do that for us.
I'm with you. I'll keep talking about us going somewhere and build. If you hear me from the beginning, I'm like, agriculture is the technology that if we go in there, we will surpass their machine technology with agriculture. That's why we didn't need nobody. We already had clothes. We had car. I mean, I don't know, rubber. I don't know. We had shit like paper. Whatever you name, you can make out of a plant. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, it grow out the earth. So imagine
Okay.
if that's our culture. Like, I remember my grandma walked outside and found some peppermint in our yard in the hood and made some tea. Like, imagine you can identify everything around you. Like, you know what it is.
Okay, but that's what we're gonna get back. We're gonna get it back like that, right? And then but we gotta learn from our mistakes. We don't
Yeah,
need
I
foreigners.
think what it is our people have been away from that for so long that we have lost that ability, but it's coming back. You
It's
know what I
coming back, big
mean?
dog.
Us
And then
producing our own shit. Go ahead, man.
also, big dog, you know what? It's coming back, and I agree with that. And also, um, we was taught that that's slavery. So we ran away from farming and agriculture. Our people ran away from that because we was taught that that's the devil's work. That's do you doing? That's evil to be on a farm working and stuff. And so we psychologically was messed up, thinking that that's not the way to live. Go work in the factory, build cars, build you know stuff like that. We was taught that that was evil, and that's poverty. That's a life of poverty and pain,
Toil.
Imagine you got so much abundance that you sitting around, you like, you know what? I wonder, let's make a telescope. Like, what's a telescope? Nigga, I got an idea. That's what we doing with our time. Like, what this nigga talking about? A telescope. Like, look, nigga, we gonna take some of that shit we call glass. I've been thinking about, like, we got so much time. We ain't even thinking about this bullshit. Like, bro, is what I'm saying. Like, having so much that you ain't caught up in it, like, bruh, like all the innovation. You gotta think how somebody's mind gotta think to make an engine. Like, how you know all them components like that to work, like off
Yeah,
an
but we don't need,
ideal.
boss man. We don't need employees or slaves to do that, to be able to think like that. We don't need their help to be able to think like that. Because
Bro,
once you
I'm
get your
pro you.
abundance,
I've never said nothing about no slaves we need. I ain't never say we need anybody. I've always said we need each other. I think we need to come together somewhere and just survive from there. Like, fuck it, let's go through it. We ain't got
yeah,
shit. Let's start
I'm just
building.
I'm just adding on to what you said. So once you got an abundance, you have storehouses, right? You put that stuff in
Yeah, stores,
storehouses.
which the original stores would be storehouses.
Yeah, you get the
You ain't gotta
storehouses.
buy nothing though. It's just where we store all our shit. You can go in there and get it. You live in the
And,
town.
and
Go
you
get you some
preserve the food.
sugar, bro.
Yeah, and you make preserves. You preserve the food.
Yeah, you got
And
jars in your crib. We got everything, man. It'd be cool kicking it at somebody's crib and they got everything you need. Nigga, some lemonade, some hooch. Like, you know, we made the original alcohol, right? That's why it was illegal. Prohibition was us, my nigga. And now guess who got it? Guess who's selling alcohol? Not
no doubt, no
us.
doubt. So I'm just saying, man, we don't. I don't know how Big Dog Philly feel
Guess where
about the.
alcohol come from though? Agriculture.
Of course, of course. It comes from grains and corn and wheat and then the grapes
So who
come
would have
from.
had the alcohol first? Like, nigga, we was there, like we was growing it. We might have just found out about it on an accident, but it would have been us first because we was growing hella shit. We had compost. You feel me?
I'm
Like
just
we,
not. I'm not for the immigration stuff, man. I don't see no need for foreigners. I don't see no need for them unless you want to have sex with them and make babies by them. But then why you doing that? You can't. You don't want an Aboriginal woman? I mean, I don't get it, man. I
only
think
way
our
we could
foreign.
just show what you saying is to delineate and just build our shit and make our kids go to our shit. Like, and fuck them. Like, just ignore them. Like, nigga, just go for ours. Like,
Like
Yeah, I
when they
totally
see
agree, man.
if we not fucking with them, they ain't got nothing. They need us to be in the system because that's where the wealth
so,
coming from.
well,
Or
even to
else they
be in
would
this,
just be getting rich off their own family. What to get some
right.
like to get wealthy, you got to get some more. Who got more? Who got more?
Well, I get
On
wealthy.
some
I
cold
get
word shit. Like who got more?
well.
Oh, the
Look, this is
niggas.
that's who supported me when I first started my own business when I was coming out of high school. My people were supporting me. That's how I got. That's how I got. So I mean, that's normal. We support one another.
Bro, you're not gonna
And
be richer than them though unless you got
Yeah, that's
theirs.
what we
Because it's
used to do. We
yeah,
don't
you
do that
can't
anymore.
produce
Go ahead,
more
brother.
than us. So what would Europe have more of than America at before now? Like let's say 400 years ago. What would they have more of than we got? And we got all the niggas too.
but
I
see,
say
that's what I'm
nothing
saying.
because Europe is a cold state. Their growing season is like 2 months, 2 to 3 months tops. Other than that, Europe is a cold country. It
So
stay
what would
below
they
zero
wealth be?
most
What are
of
you
the
telling me?
time
Some dollar
over in
bills,
Europe.
some pay. We don't use that over here. So what?
So
How would you even negotiate with our people 400 years ago? You got to sneak attack them. Ain't no negotiation where we losing. All their negotiations in history have been the stupidest, one-sided, dumb shit that our people was like, hell nah.
okay, well, we got to learn from our mistakes. We made some mistakes evidently. So I learned from my mistakes. Like he said, we learn from experience. I don't be intimate with those people. I ain't trying to go to the movies with those people. I ain't trying to hang out with them after the job with those people, or on the job with those people. I do my job and I just you can do a certain level of separation on your own. You don't
Ain't
need.
even that. You ain't even got to dress it
Yeah,
like
shout
that. You
out
could just be like,
Vilified
what you
Nation.
do,
My
what you
brother
doing with your
Vilified Nation.
people? What you doing with your people? You ain't got time for all that. You doing this with your people.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So
It ain't
I'm here
just
for it.
not doing it with them though. You feel me? Like it's like somebody smoking cigarettes and they want to stop, but they don't pick up a new habit. They likely to smoke cigarettes again. Like you got to go jogging or something, bro. You got to do something else with that
Mm.
time that you was smoking cigarettes. You know what I mean? So if
Yeah,
you're
but we
not
got to
fucking
get.
with them, but what else you doing? That's where I come in with the grown shit. Like that's not stop at
Yeah,
just not doing
you
that.
got to replace
Now
it
what else
with
you
gum,
doing?
with mints, with something. Say you trying to quit cigarettes, you got to chew more gum. You got to eat more mints. You got to do something
Right,
besides
that's what I'm saying.
putting
So
that
if
cigarette in your mouth.
you know you're gonna be intimate, so if you ain't been intimate with foreigners, you're gonna be intimate with an Aboriginal woman if you're a man, or vice versa if you're a woman. You're gonna be with a man. You're gonna be with an Aboriginal man. So that comes natural. If I ain't messing with these foreigners, that means I'm automatically dealing with my own people. It's really common sense.
I
It's
think we gotta
natural.
eliminate the celebrity class because that'd be like that'd be like a micro macro view of us, and you'll see like NBA players with white wives. They always show the white wife NBA player type shit, basketball, football, whatever. And I just think we should just not even count that as us anymore. Like that's too commercial for us to attach
They still
ourselves
are.
to that,
They still are
and
people though.
then
Those brothers still are
figure
people.
out what we doing naturally. Naturally there's a I don't know, to me it's a disconnect with the roles that we supposed to play with men and women in our community. Like
Well, yeah, but think about this,
it's a
man.
it
Think about this too, and I'm agreeing with what you're saying, but I mean, however, I want to add this. If you're a basketball player, you're Aboriginal basketball player, right? But you're gonna give that Caucasian woman all that money, but when it comes to the sister, you don't want to give her no money. So the brothers should be just as liberal with their Aboriginal sister with that all that money they give them as they would with those Caucasian or foreign women. That's wrong to be selfish towards an Aboriginal woman financially, but then you're gonna give all your money to these Europeans and
at
Caucasian
this
men.
point it gotta be in the contract, bruh. Cause
No, I got you.
for me personally, I swear to God in my heart, I be thinking like, say you laying there in the bed with them. What the fuck do y'all talk about?
I'm just saying the principle.
Where's the connect? Like you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah,
Like
but
I
I'm just
can't
saying the
see it.
principle.
I just don't see it ever. Like what would they
It's the principle I'm saying. I'm saying brothers will give all that money to these foreigners, but they don't. But they act like they don't want to share. They scared. They want to be selfish and ball their fists up when it comes to sharing with the Aboriginal woman. No, don't be like that.
that's something that ain't all niggas. Some niggas love their queen. I'm just saying, when it comes to that celebrity shit, that shit is like scripted. Like the NBA commissioner told these niggas, you better get a white wife. like they telling these niggas, like, cause I can't, where's the connect at? Like versus old girl that grew up with you. I don't know, man. It's a different world. So I don't know. I
Well, the
had love
answer
for
to
the
that,
chicks that grew up in
my,
the hood with me. Like I had extra love for them because they going through the shit I'm going through. They hearing the same gunshots, motherfucking family members fucked up, like, and we still trying to graduate or whatever, make it like niggas fucking lives was dysfunctional as hell in the 80s and 90s. For a motherfucker to be strong and like not be one of them, easily could have been one of them and be strong enough. Like I ain't taking that route though. Like I don't know how y'all got on what y'all on, but I ain't just cause how I see you is like I don't want to be that. Like niggas had anti role models. Like I know I don't know what I want to be, but I know what I don't want to be.
so let me ask you this: 1,000 years ago, did we pay people to play sports?
I don't know. Whenever we came up with sports, it was just cause we was in abundance, and it's just what niggas do, bro. I can see
Okay,
niggas hooping just off of the competition. Like nigga,
I
Michael
got you.
Jordan 400 years ago against Dr. J, nigga.
I got you. So what I'm asking you, so that means so the answer to that is we didn't pay to play sports. That was just a recreational activity.
It's our culture. That's why we the best at it. How you gonna
Yeah,
tell me a
so,
white man put a peach basket up here and these
mhm.
niggas can't shoot? The whole
Okay,
film of these niggas shooting
so
is
that means
stupid.
right now people that's playing basketball technically they don't supposed to be getting paid for that if it was in our original culture. You see that?
Bro, if you don't know that them motherfucking celebrities is entertainers on the news, on the TV, anything on the TV, nigga, is entertainment, bro. And they are paid
No
to
doubt.
win, lose.
get hurt, dunk. They're paid to do that because that if you're sitting there watching them, what you not building a nation. You ain't farming if you watching these entertainers, nigga. They're paid to distract you. That's their real job. That's why they're entertainers, nigga. They keep you from moving. But you know, that's just my way of looking at it. Like, nigga, I don't trust none of them, nigga. They are paid. They will do some shit for $1.
Okay, so music, all that. So technically, people don't really get supposed to be getting paid to be an entertainer in a Aboriginal organic culture. But when you're dealing with foreigners, you get paid to do that type of stuff because you want to have
Most
money.
foreigners probably don't even watch the shit we watch. They know better. Like, they probably don't care about the Raiders playing the Browns or nothing. You know what I mean?
Are you
Like,
serious?
that's what keep while we over there watching that, they have started a business, opened a grocery store,
Hold
motherfucker,
on,
got a
Dad.
school and a church.
Have you
Like,
ever been to the
damn.
stadiums? You ain't never been to the stadiums?
I'm just saying, bro.
Man, foreigners watch that stuff.
Yeah, the ones that's trying to assimilate, but I'm just saying in general, bro, they don't give a damn. They ain't got no dog in the fight. You don't see nobody Hamak ball playing running back. You see motherfucker Jerome Jackson, Malik Harrison or something out there, nigga. Tyrone, nigga.
Foreigners,
They
when I
don't
say
give a
foreigners,
damn other than to see some amazing nigga shit.
but they, okay, well, I'm just saying they watch it because in fact the foreigners they own the teams.
Bro, either you with it or you not. I'm just saying it's a form of distraction. I watch it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling you what I do. I'll sit there and sit still and watch this black screen for 3 hours and won't move, nigga. Like, oh, the game's over, nigga. They won. That's all I got out of that. It's
No doubt,
very
no doubt.
unproductive, but
It
it's
can be.
purposely unproductive. That's why I
It
be
can
wanting
be.
y'all niggas when y'all up here on the panel. So, but I be loving at one moment I thought a white debater's gonna come up here and argue with these niggas because they are dropping bombs like you right, but it's always the same niggas YK and not and they that you know what I mean. Same niggas just to dispute niggas. Like I was talking this shit about to go deep. Like somebody got to dispute these niggas because they just. I thought you know what I mean. I think like this is the most revealing all my life, bro. Finding out that niggas is from America, bro, was like the goddamn eureka moment. Like it was right there. I knew it was something. And it was just right there, bro. Like, damn, it's something to this shit, bro. I'm trying to figure this shit out, bro. And then it all made sense. Like, damn, we from here, bro. We didn't catch
Maybe
no
that's why.
boat over here. We ain't
Maybe
we
it's,
it's so beautiful to actually be the people that they could say they are actually from Alabama, what we call Alabama. Let's just call it Turtle Island. To actually say you are of the soil, my nigga. Like we blessed. Like it's no way around it. That's why, like we the Midas touch, bro. They get rich off of us. I'm just saying we need to get rich off ourselves, bro. Or not even rich. I just want to live a good life with niggas in
how
my
about
company. I want to laugh and have fun and
prosperous?
be innovative, nigga. That's it. I just want
How
to
about
be
prosperous?
innovative
Yeah, prosperous. We can be prosperous. You
and
know how
have a
these
good time with niggas and have a good life and laugh at niggas, sons growing up and just, you know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody trying to sleep with nobody's wife or nothing. It's like, it's not going to happen. Like, we too tight. You know what I mean? Or it ain't even about none of that bullshit. Like, bro, we good. Like, it's best for us to be good to
let's say
each
this.
other.
Can we say this? Now you know sleeping with another man's wife, that's a spirit, right? Now where that spirit come from?
I don't know. It could come from. I was just using that as some example.
Mindset.
Not shooting us, not being on drugs and shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say
This
that's
a
a mind,
better
but
version of us.
that's a mindset though. That
Yeah, but they
mindset.
always put it on us. It ain't us naturally.
I
Naturally,
know.
it's a woman. It's two or three women for all of us. Like it's a harmony. I don't know, bro. I don't even want to go that deep into it. I just know we got a lot of build. It's some work. Even
Well,
if
just
we
hold on.
let's
Just
just
no.
say,
Let's
even if we
just
get
pause.
free, we got
I just
work
want
to
to
do,
hover.
bro.
I just want to hover over that for a minute because we were talking about the same sex. You know, one same sex. That's not. That's he said we don't need no book to tell us the same sex is dealing with the same sex is wrong. We don't need a book to tell us that having the sex with another man's wife or wives is wrong because that's not natural. That we're not animals. So that means that's a mindset. Where that mindset come from? That mindset come from
Well,
somebody.
let's just say on some, because I'll be thinking to the degree of, well, when is it cool? When does the concept make sense? When does it make sense, right? So let's say I got a wife and I'm trying to have a baby with her and I can't get her pregnant, bruh. And I got a brother and I just want a son. Is there a
It ain't
spiritual
gonna be your
way that
son.
you know what I mean? Like, and everybody's heart is in the right place. Like, you understand what I'm saying, right? For that spirit. Now, I'm
No.
saying that's me using my brain, like thinking, when can niggas not be at war in this situation? So it's
Well, you gotta.
ways to justify a lot of things. What I'm saying is, just imagine that
Well, it's not.
you treat every woman in your community like your wife. Not like that special you lay down, but like the respect of a woman and what they mean
How
to
about not
us.
like a wife? Don't treat everybody in your in the community like a wife, like a
I get what
sister,
you're
like
saying. I'm trying to think of the highest you can respect a woman and not be
sister,
disrespectful towards her.
a sister or a mama or auntie. Not like a wife though. I can't treat another man's wife like she's my wife. But I know. I think I get your point though.
When we can justify a lot of things. Like, I know killing somebody is wrong. I don't need to read the Bible to know that. Matter of fact, I know
No,
it's
no,
so
no,
wrong.
no.
There's no part in the day when I'm thinking about doing that as a resolution.
Watch this. I don't have any desire in my soul for another man's wife. It's not even there. That desire is not there. You see what I'm
I'm saying,
saying?
I don't know how, because our grandmas and grandpas was having like 15, 17, 20 kids damn near. So having a kid wasn't based on how much money you had, right? If you got agriculture, you can have as many kids as you fucking want. I'm sorry, you
Mhm.
can have as many kids as you can feed,
That's right. So
basically.
it's not natural for a man to want another man's woman. That's not even natural.
I
That's a
don't know, because
foreign.
I might like to say you. I can't tell you how motherfuckers' hearts move.
You went down low. I
You know
couldn't
what I
even
mean?
hear
Like, you
you.
can't. You don't. I'm just saying it's a way to understand. It's a spiritual way to understand what's happening and
It
why
is.
you
I'm trying
feeling
to
the
tell
way you feeling, or whatever it may be. And you can, if we had the right community that teaches the shit the right way, and we don't think love is a goddamn rap song and a gangster bitch and all that, like, we understand the value of a woman and what they actually bring, and they understand the value of a man. And then one woman might want to have 5 men if she understood the value of them. Like, that's the real wealth. And I
well,
can't tell you,
hold on. Hold on. Well, let
I'm
me
just
say
saying,
something.
without restrictions, being sovereign, I can't tell you what
Well, let
what
me
it's
just say this.
like
Let me elaborate on
to
that
to
for a
not
minute.
be in this system.
It's a difference in a single woman. I'm not saying this is right, but it's a difference in a single woman having 5 men and then a married woman or a woman who is in a committed relationship having 5 men. That's two different things. So it ain't normal. It ain't even natural for a man to want to want a woman who's already in a committed relationship with a man already. That's
All
not
right, but
normal.
once again, that go to spirituality to me, and what is actually a relationship. 400 years ago, 1,000 years ago, how did we view life? Right, we going off of today, and like I said, a husband and a wife going to see a pastor. Get that? That's how you
No, no,
say
no,
we
no.
marry. I
Hold
got to go
on.
to this pastor to get permission to, like. I don't see it
No, I'm
that,
not
like.
dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm dealing with 1,000, 2,000 years ago.
And
It ain't it
let's
ain't
just say
natural
right
for.
now, it's something called a baby daddy, right? I think that word was created in my lifetime, right? They had baby daddies before the term came out, right? It was just normal though. Then once it became my baby daddy, it gave it a name, right? I don't know what the shit is when it don't have a name, and it just is. Like, if this is the matriarch, she the queen bee. Let's say she got a warrior dude. She want to have a kid with him. This dude smart as hell. She want to have a kid with him. I can't tell you 400,000 years ago what's the law on how they want to make life.
Okay,
Because
watch
that's
this.
what it comes down to, is making life. It's fun and it's pleasurable, but at the end of the day, that's why the gay shit
It's
is
more.
wrong, because
Hold
it's
on, but
anti-life. You can't produce
it's,
life with it.
it's
You
more
don't
to
produce abundance that way.
it's more
That's
to
anti.
Okay, but a relationship is more than just sex. So it's got to be more to it than just life because look, okay, even we dealing with how we try to get the idea of how we did it back in the day, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
would say the way we do it back in the day is the same way. This is the way we should do it now. Is it's common sense. Why it's foolish? It's stupid. It's like being on crack. A big dog really kept mentioning how he didn't like the way he was, his life, so he changed it with his own willpower, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it ain't
Okay.
normal, it ain't natural to want to be strung out on drugs either. That's not normal and natural. So it ain't normal and natural to want
I'm
another man.
saying that it's a lot of
Hold on, let
chicks
me just
that
make a
got
statement. Let me
multiple
make a
baby
statement.
daddies.
Let me just
We
make a statement.
we look down on that, but it's been like that since the beginning of time. Now, why all of a
No,
sudden is
no, has
it?
not. No, no, has
It,
not.
it
No, has
used to
not.
be a sign of fertility and a sign of
I'm gonna tell you
abundance.
why it
Like,
has
oh, this
not
chick
been.
could
I'm
have
gonna tell you why.
kids.
I'm gonna tell you why it has not been like that. Because you cannot be a prosperous nation if you just looking at it from if we are looking at it as a baby daddy. No, no, no. Prosperity comes from unity, commitment, and loyalty. You see what I'm saying? It don't come from a woman jumping around having babies by 50 different
Not
men.
in this system because it got a financial. It's fine, but I'm saying, nigga, if we, I don't know, I'm trying to explain that if we make the rules, if niggas, if that's what niggas and females been doing is basically promiscuity. It's hard to be faithful. You know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't mention the
And,
word
and,
promiscuity.
and throughout time, like you meet your chick at 18 and you say you're gonna love her forever. You didn't understand 25 years with that. You know what I mean? Like you didn't understand that meant till you 50. I was just gonna be with you
No,
and never
no,
look at
no,
another
you
woman
jumping.
or
I think you
nothing
jumping.
ever again. Like
Yeah, but you jumping ahead of me. What I'm saying is that
that make it weird because that's unnatural to be like not a man. Like so I gotta be a mind. I gotta be a what's that shit called when they cut off their private parts?
a eunuch.
A eunuch. Yeah, I gotta basically walk around the earth as a eunuch because I married you. Like, and that's
I'm
unnatural for me not
castrated.
to
That's
think this woman is attractive or whatever.
no,
You
no,
know
no.
what I
See,
mean?
I'm not
Like, or
talking.
it
I'm
makes
not
me
talking
feel
about.
good to have a conversation with this woman, and it's a little, you know, we getting our vibe. You know what I mean? Like that feel
Hold
good.
on for a
But
minute.
now
I'm
you
not.
telling me
Hold
it's
on.
wrong to be a
No,
man.
no, no. See, you didn't hear me say that. I didn't say it's wrong to have multiple
No, not you.
wives.
I'm just saying women. Like to be a
No.
man, they hate men. Like damn, they're like I hate that you like bitches. Like damn.
Well, that's
That's what
because of
make
the
me a
mind.
man. Like,
That's because the system teaches them that it's wrong for a man to have more than one woman. Now, I'm not advocating that or not. That's up to that man. But we wasn't just around here just sleeping with women just to be sleeping with women. Because when you sleep with a woman, there's a high chance that you're gonna get her pregnant. So it makes no sense to just be sleeping with multiple women that you ain't willing to be serious with. So back in the day, we slept with a woman that we was basically gonna be serious with. You're gonna have a family with. You see what I'm saying? And that's gonna bring prosperity to the family. That's gonna bring children to be able to work on the land and stuff. And then they receive your inheritance. See, so having sex is dealing with is more to it than that. This is about leaving your inheritance to somebody. You see that? How you gonna do that if you just out here being promiscuous all just sleeping around with no responsibilities, no loyalty? Right? So it makes no sense for a man to sleep with another man's wife. It makes no sense. Go get your own. That's being selfish. To sleep with another man's wife. That's selfishness.
I'm at a place where it's like, bro, we got more stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, if we had to sacrifice, just to say sex, to build a community, bro, I'm going to do that. Like, I know that's more beneficial at this point. Like, we've been chasing that all our life and we ain't got nowhere. You know what I mean? It obviously is something else to be abundance. You know what I mean? Not just having 100 women that don't even mean nothing to me, really. You know what I mean? Like, my thing is, like, how innovative are you, though?
It's
Like, that's cool,
innovative to
but, like,
loyalty, but loyalty is innovative. Being loyal and committed to what you say your mouth. If a man say, "Hey, I'm gonna be committed to you. I'm gonna deal with you for life," then just live that. Don't break the words. The word. A man shouldn't break his word if you tell a woman that, and
but
vice
at the
versa.
same time, we should be in a culture. that we understand that shit and it ain't just the movies and seeing that shit on the movies and like ain't nobody ever say that's the thing to do. That's just taught to us. Like, but why? But then they do it. The bitch marry her own brother and become a millionaire. Like, why you ain't tell us how to marry like that? Like, like she come over here and be the governor. We just doing it what we call quote unquote out of love. Even if it don't make no goddamn sense why you in love with this broad. Like, you just
I mean, but
love
hold
her.
on.
Like that's what we taught. But if
You
I'm
dealing with
saying
two.
I'm saying if we was raised in a culture where the women spiritually was raised right, like I don't know, just like they understand who we are, why it's important for you to play your role, and what we trying to achieve. There is no goal in this type of marriage right now. Just I love you and I want to be with you for the rest of my life. That is not a goal, bro. Like it should be a purpose. It'd be like, all right, we're joining these two families, the Wachita and the Creek, through this marriage, and this is what we're going to gain as a, or something like that. Like, and I'm saying we not taught. We not taught as individuals about our culture enough to marry each other. We are all sick. This is not the time to be marrying. It's the time to be healing. Get your mind right. We not even in our right minds to be marrying another person, and then most of the time, you just end up blaming them for everything that went wrong, even though the system is wrong. How many marriages end in divorce? And these motherfuckers hate each other for the rest of life now. Like, you shouldn't even waste it. You could have loved this person still if you ain't try to marry her.
Well,
Like,
that's
it
the
is.
purpose of. But
Go
that's the
ahead.
purpose of. That's the purpose of these conversations is that and people like all the Aboriginal people who is working on getting their mind right, so we can bring about I guess to say a utopia or a righteousness where you just not trying to just sleep with any and everybody that you see. So like not you per se, but just us as people, because it ain't normal to just want to just be sleeping around spreading your seed everywhere. That's not normal. That's abnormal.
That's like saying, all right, let's say this is a chick and you the new dude at school. She got a boyfriend. She ain't never seen you before, and it's the first. She didn't even know you existed, and then she see you, and she got a boyfriend, but you what she like. She didn't know it till she saw you.
But that's
You
but that's
can't explain that, bro.
yes, I can.
That's
Let
why
me
I'm like,
explain
why
it.
are you trying to
No, no, let me
control? Why are you
no
trying to
hold on.
control it?
Hold on, let me explain
Go
it.
ahead.
First,
Go ahead.
okay, first of all, we got to deal with choices that we make. That's maturity and dealing with the consequences of our choices. So say she meet this guy, as long as she ain't slept with the other guy, she can and have no commitment. There's no commitment or engagement, then she's free to talk to the other guy that she see that she might like. That's fine.
Bro,
But
I'm just saying you can't. Women
hold on,
are emotional,
I'm
right?
almost done. I'm
Their
almost done.
power is emotion.
Hold on,
Go
I'm almost
ahead.
done. So, but if she's already sleeping with this guy and they're in a committed relationship, everybody know that they're together in the high school. She don't have no business trying to sleep with somebody else unless that's now if they agree. Hey, you can have more than one lover. Then okay, but then y'all got to deal with that. Those two men will have to deal with that particular one woman that's sleeping with both of them because y'all in agreement with that. But just to be like cheating on people and no, cheating is not normal. That's not normal. If you committed, if you
I'm saying you calling it cheating, but the actual act has been going on since the beginning of time. Like,
oh, why you think
you
that? That's not.
can't.
I don't. No,
Cause
that's
we
not.
are here. People are here. We gotta be here, regardless if you married to her or not. Life has to go on. People have to be born. Regardless
Yeah,
if
but
you
you.
married her in America or you met her in Vietnam or whatever, people pretty much have to be born because we're on a planet of life. Now, if you want to call it marriage, if you want to call it a fling, it's really the
Okay, so
creation of life, bro.
let me ask you a question, boss man. So if you impregnate a woman 1,000 years ago, as well as just say hypothetically speaking, 1,000 years ago, even or today, you don't feel like you're responsible with that
The
woman
earth
towards
is
that woman?
responsible. Like, bro, just imagine living somewhere where the food is everywhere.
No, I'm asking you a
Like you
question
can
though.
feed.
No, I'm asking you a
I don't
question. Do
know.
you feel
It's
like
natural. It's natural to raise your. It's a natural feeling to look out for somebody. That's how the white people got us. So why wouldn't you want to look out for your baby? Like that would
okay?
be a
So
natural inclination that this baby can't survive without you,
okay, so that
unless
means. Mm-hmm,
unless there's a system in place
mm-hmm.
that a village is raising this child.
Okay, but you could
That means
still have a.
the father could die. The village is still because that child is part of this bigger
I
than
know, but that's
family,
a
bigger than
okay.
tribe.
We can incorporate that scenario later, but we're saying it ain't
In
natural.
today's time,
No, I'm saying even now, when you getting your mind right and you getting your mind right, your spirit right, your soul right, and you know that this is your land, you come from this land, you're not going to want to just be impregnating women and then don't give a care about them. That ain't good. You going that's going to change because you're going to know that that's not even natural to do stuff like that. You're going to be like, okay, got this woman pregnant, she love me, or we working on loving each other. You're going to try to work that thing out, fix it, make it better. You see what I'm saying? That's
I hear
normal.
you in today's time, but like I'm saying, if we
Back
got in
then too.
let's say, all right, let's just use today's time. Let's say I got $50 million. How many families can I have? What if I just say I want to have a baby by 5 different women because I got $50 million and I could take care of all of them? Is it wrong then?
Sir, like I said, I didn't say anything about wrong about having more than one woman. I'm saying it's wrong for a man, and it's not natural for a man to want another man's woman. That ain't natural. It's totally not natural.
Hear you. I hear you, and I'm with you on this
I'm not
until
saying it's wrong. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
until
Let me ask you a question though. It's not necessarily wrong for you to have multiple wives.
mhm.
That's not necessarily wrong per se. That's going to be up to you and those women you're dealing with. But it
Right.
ain't
That's what
right
I was
for.
saying about the understanding in the culture and being raised. Like, what if they're raised to understand that there could be multiple wives and y'all can still be in harmony? Y'all
Some
can
women.
still, the wives can love each other to not like sexual. I'm just saying, like, for a people. And
Okay,
then
some
this
women.
man is so great. This man is so great. He got land, he got agriculture. He be
I got
like he be doing shit with his time, and his children are even more wonderful to have one of his kids. You know what I mean? And these women to have one of their kids. Like, this is great.
I know,
What
but
makes it
that's still going
wrong?
to. No, it's not. It's not. That's not wrong. But it's going to be up to those women that he deal with whether they're going to agree to accept him as already having a woman already. Some women will not accept you having more than one woman. So if you're dealing with a woman like that, you got to go with the flow of what she wants. If you're dealing with
All
her
right,
like
and
that,
in today's time, I'm with you, right? But I'll be thinking about
okay.
the real value we got, right? Women feel safe with a man. That's what he provides, security, right? It ain't really about his money. It's like, how safe is she, right? Like, and why is she safe? And that, like, so I'm saying when we play our roles correctly, it makes sense. In this system, it's basically, can you afford for it's not designed for you to afford
That's fine. The ones who
anything.
can't, wait, watch this. A man that can't afford it, most likely, he's going to put constraints on his desires until he's able to afford that. It ain't even, it's not natural.
Nigga, no, niggas is having kids in high school. Nigga, they ain't got no job.
I know,
Like, we've been
no,
doing this.
hold on. What I'm saying is, we talking about in a right front mind frame. I'm talking about somebody who know they're Aboriginal, who's getting their mind right, getting their understanding of culture and history right, eating habits right. He's not gonna want to be just having sex and making babies, and he don't got the money for them. That he ain't even have no desire
All
like
right.
that.
So what I'm saying is that is a new ideal because if you can farm, you can take care of your kids before
I agree.
now. So
No, I'm
now,
not. Right.
now you're restricted to buying shit instead of producing it.
Oh, that's well
Right. So
understood. Don't worry. Yeah, we
now
fully agree.
yeah, go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
just
we
saying
agree with that.
now that what you're saying is making sense. Yeah, but I'm saying naturally we didn't think like that. That's why it's so many of us. We don't die, we multiply.
Okay, wait a
Like
minute. Naturally, hold on.
whatever that
Naturally,
means.
hold on. Naturally, we didn't think like what?
Like, how do I got enough money to take care of this kid? It was like, I know what I got to do. What is it, spring? I need to start sowing in the field now.
I don't think per
You know
se
what I
people
mean? I
think.
need to
I
start.
think it's still
Go
the
ahead.
same way today. It don't necessarily say, do I got enough money, but are you willing to do what it takes to take care of the children? That's what they think about. It ain't necessarily the money per se.
But
That's just a,
imagine, like, I'm saying, going from I need a house, I'm going to build a house, to I need a house, I got to find a way to buy a house. You know how much longer that takes versus when you can instantly do something about it?
gotcha,
That's
but
what
that's
type of men we were. That's the type of men, that's the type of culture we was in. You can do something about it's not even a problem.
okay. We'll get to build.
Because
We'll
you
as a people, we'll get back to that. But what I'm saying is, me, we don't supposed to desire another man's woman,
all
nor
right, man, I
territory,
agree with you. I'm
nor,
just saying
nor
that ain't
territory.
stopping shit. I don't think it's a like it. I don't think in the universal spiritual things of things, it's a thing called a wife, and she's another man's possession. He owns her. That's her.
Okay,
That's his.
hold on. No,
That's a
let me explain.
person. Listen though, that's a person with a brain that can do whatever they want to do.
Hold on, let me
You
explain what I meant by
hoping,
white.
you
Okay, I'm
hoping that
sorry.
they faithful, but they
Forgive me.
can do
Forgive me.
whatever they want to do.
Forgive me. Let me explain what I meant by wife here, or marriage. When you have verbally, when you have communicated verbally and or in documentation that you're going to be committed to this one woman, and vice versa, she says the same thing to that one man she got, then that's a wife or a commitment, and another man does not supposed to intrude on that whatsoever.
Right,
If he
I
does,
agree
he's
with
wrong,
you,
and it's
my
not.
nigga. No sleeping with other niggas' wives. I get it. I'm just saying it ain't stopping nothing.
Well, but
That
we trying to
what
be.
you just
Hold on,
said,
but we
the
trying to.
paper, and because that it so naturally, a motherfucker gonna do what they gonna do. Why you trying? I don't know,
Yeah.
man. It's
Well,
just
that's what
like
I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying, sir. That ain't natural. It ain't natural to intrude on another man's wife. That ain't even that. How you gonna intrude?
if you come in my house
Mhm.
and she allow it, and yeah, that's terrible for me. But if you them, I mean, what world are we? Whose world? What reality? Which one we experiencing? Yours or theirs?
Hold on for a minute.
Let's say you
I didn't
don't even
understand
know
you.
about it. Let's say you don't even know about it.
It ain't natural. If I know a woman
It
is
only
taken.
hurts you. It only
Hold on,
hurts
wait a minute.
you.
No, no. Let me say that. Let me say this. If I know that a woman is taken, she says, "Hey, I got a man. I'm in a commitment, aka marriage. Whatever you, if that makes you feel better to say marriage or a commitment, cool with me." And then I
Then
try
as
to
a
get her to.
man, you should desist anymore. She just told you that should be the end of it.
That's the end of it. Period.
That's basically her telling you she ain't fucking with you because she told you
No, that
that.
means no. It means you as a man who respects other men's uh commitment
Hey,
to his. You don't supposed to. We as a men don't supposed to mess with that, regardless of what she's trying to do.
all right, but that ain't stopping nothing what we supposed to do, bro. And of
Yeah,
course,
I
It is.
agree with
It's
it. It
stopping.
ain't stopping
it's like
nothing.
the
It's
Ten
still happening
Commandments.
every day,
You know what I mean?
and
It's
people
stopping
still
something
I'm
in
breaking
its
their
saying
tracks.
vows every day.
I'm
What
saying
I'm
it's like
saying
the
is,
Ten Commandments, bruh. Of course, somebody's gonna be hurt if they find out. Of course, sleeping with this man's wife and him finding out is gonna destroy their marriage or hurt this man because now he think she cheating and he going through his emotions and she hurt, or vice versa, her too. Like, but at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I be looking at shit like, how good are they to you though?
okay, but check this out. I thought we want to be a good, healthy Aboriginal community. So even though yes, we know it's going on, but it's going on because we're sick in the head right now. That's the only reason why it's going on. We sick in the head. We don't value morals. We don't value other people's space. We don't value other people's domain and dominion.
And I agree with you. You can hear it in the
That's the only
music,
reason why
niggas,
we're doing
niggas,
that. But
niggas
when we get
make
these
it
wicked
sound
people,
great.
okay, but when we get these wicked people out of our society, out of our communities, out of our spiritual atmosphere and religious atmosphere, whatever you want to call it, I believe we will act better when it comes to morality and ethics.
I'm with
So of
you. I'm
course,
just
right
like,
now,
I imagine this, fam. Imagine this. You such a good man that women just fall in love with you, bro.
okay, would you
You
single?
you
If you
such a good man. Like I don't know how to tell you to be that, but like if that's just what like that they can't help it. Not like you a
okay,
singer or you an entertainer and they just fan like you're actually such a vibe like the person that you are is so manly. It's
mm.
undeniable
So what's wrong with
to
that?
women.
Okay, but it
Nothing.
should be.
That's what I'm saying. What you gonna do then?
There's nothing wrong with you having if you a man and women love you, and those women become your women. That's fine.
I'm not even saying that. I'm just like what I really be alluding to is
Just to
like
be just going,
women.
but you talking
Women
about
are
just
men are no. I'm just saying men are terrible with emotions, right? Women are masters of it. They can fuck with your emotions. They're so good at it, right? And I'm just saying
I don't know about
like
all that, but
when it comes to that love shit, like it's almost like weird for men to be in love. You know what I mean? Like it's good. It's good to love. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying it's like it's a weird feeling of like I'm manly. Like I want to go punch a motherfucking bull and shit. Like I feel
I
weak.
know, but it ain't
Like
natural
I
for
love
it. It
you.
ain't.
Like but
It's not
you know what I
natural.
mean? Like I'm scared
It's
of what I might do because I love you. Like
yeah, but it's not. It's see, you look at it. See, you did it. We dealing. You, I think you speaking more in a perverted type of society we living in. It's not normal for women who already got a man to want to want a man to want a man
I'm
another
saying
man
at
on
the
top of them.
numbers that they do it, the fact that they do it anyway, the numbers suggest otherwise. It sounds more
Sir,
natural
sir,
the
but
other
that's
way.
because we're living in a society that promotes prostitution, make women sex objects. You got sex trafficking, human
All right, but peep
trafficking.
this.
That's because. But let me
When
just
they
make
was
this last statement.
housewives, niggas had other families 2 blocks away when they was housewives.
Okay, you just said a man having another family. It is. It's not. That's not. But as long as he ain't lying about it and he's letting them know, okay, I got you my family over here. I got another wife over here. That's my family also. He just got to be honest and be truthful about it.
I hear you, but I'm just saying, what's the difference with women? Like to me, women are built for sex, bro. Like the sex
Nah,
thing,
nah.
I don't even
Women.
think, bro.
Nah.
They could do shit that we would, bro. Just fuck it. I'm just saying the
Hold
sexual
on.
thing
Okay,
and
wait a minute. You say they
the
built for sex. Okay.
creation thing goes to women. The creation and sex thing, that's theirs.
Okay, but
We
they're
just
not built to be.
participate.
Hold on, but they're not built to be sex objects of all kinds of men. No, they're built for sex for their husband.
Nah. Of course, you don't want your
A
woman to
woman
be
is built for
spoiled
sex for. Hold on, let me
and
just say this: a
soiled.
woman is built for sex for her husband, not for other men.
I don't know, man.
That's
All I'm
nasty.
saying is,
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me
I
show you
hear you.
something.
I'm not.
Hold on,
Listen, I agree
hold on,
with
brother.
you. You
Let me
don't
say
want to
this. Let me
marry a
say this.
hoe.
Let me say this. That's nasty for you. That's nasty, and that you can get possibly get diseases like that for your cum to be in a woman, and then another man's
Bro,
cum
you
to be
ain't
in her
gotta
at the
tell
same
me.
time.
I'm 47, bro. I done had like I done did it. Whatever we've been doing out here as niggas and bitches, nigga, I
I'm
done
just
did
saying
it,
that,
right?
but you know that's
So
nasty
as
though,
far
right?
as nigga, I guess yeah, but that ain't stopping nobody,
Okay, because people haven't got their minds fixed.
bro. Sex is a natural human occurrence, bro.
Yes, sex is.
It could be what's the word I'm calling like demonic type shit where they go with the shit. But I'm saying
No,
niggas
no,
usually
sex is
don't be on
natural,
that
but
shit.
not
You know what I
all
mean?
kinds of. But hold on, this is what
But
I'm saying.
nigga,
Sex is natural. Sex is natural, but not all kinds of sex is natural.
I'm with you on that, bro. I'm just saying that moment you see the chick, you ain't never seen her before. She look good as hell. She vibing with you. It might go that you. It might go like the moments are great in history. Like the moments, like
Okay,
women make them moments. Like nigga, I had to bet. Like I used to ask niggas, why you going to the club if you not going to holler at bitches? Like what? When did not? When did that like you used to go out to meet females? Like that depicts what good of a night you had by how many females you hollered at or you interacted with.
yeah,
It's
but
not
you're
a good
dealing with it.
night
You're
to
dealing
meet
with
your
it.
niggas at the club. Like what?
Yeah, but you're dealing with a
Came here to see
society
y'all
that's.
niggas.
hold on, watch this. But you're dealing with a society that's all messed up. We're trying to fix our society. So eventually, the women, the females, will be raised by their mother and father, right? And those women will be taught not to be as you call it, promiscuous or loose like that, and to only be help. Don't give your sexual passions to people to
No,
a person that's not your.
women need to be taught what their sex actually is. What all right,
Why you
this is what
cut
I
me off,
think.
man?
This
Why you cut
no
me
no
off,
this is
man?
what I
Why?
let me
Why
tell you,
you
women,
let me
because I'm about
finish?
to run in this store. I'm about to get off the panel. Women have a power over men, right? And I can't explain it, but women can bring out the greatness in men. I don't,
That's
whether
why
it's
you
sex,
gotta be
whether it's
committed.
their
That's hold on.
listen,
That's why you
listen,
need to be
listen, hold on.
committed,
Go
though.
ahead. No,
That's
it
why
don't
you need
matter.
to
It could
be
be a
committed.
woman could just do that. Nigga, Beyonce said the right thing to me, nigga. I ain't gotta be her man or nothing. If I was just in her space and she said, I believe in you, man. I see like that would be enough. I'm gonna go be a gazillionaire. I'm just saying women had the
Okay, but your
power
mama can
to
do that.
reach it, to
Your
reach
mama, your
inside
auntie,
of
your
a
sister can say that.
I know, but when you're talking about that wife or that Aboriginal
Okay,
woman,
hold
it
on.
don't
You trying to
it
switch
should
on me? Nah.
wait, hold on. It
You trying
shouldn't
to switch
matter if
on me?
she your wife or not. It shouldn't matter if she your wife or not. She should women had the ability, even teachers was able to do it, like a black teacher was able to reach inside this young man's soul and say the right thing. You know what I mean? And I'm saying women of a right men have
Well,
this power of logic. Women able to
mhm.
go
I'm listening. I
right,
can barely hear
bring
you.
out
You
the
keep cutting
best
off.
because people keep calling me. Bringing out the best is what they used to do, and right now it's like this. They hate us for whatever entertainment has done, whatever these movies has done. It
Who
made us
hate
like
us?
we're
Who
the
hate us?
women. They trying to
Women
they
don't.
trying to
Women as a whole
no,
don't hate men.
they trying to outshine us. They trying to be better men than us. They trying to show us that they're better fathers. Like when a motherfucker be like, "Yeah, you the father on Father's Day," I be like, or I raised my daughter. A motherfucker try to tell me something about Mother's Day. I'm like, nigga, I ain't no parts of a mom. This ain't my day, my nigga. I don't give a fuck if I am the mom or the dad. I'm just the dad that's raising his child. I ain't got nothing to do with the mom part. You know what I mean? But women,
I don't think women is really the problem. I don't think not no Aboriginal sister.
I
Now, if you're
didn't
dealing with
blame
a
them
foreigner,
as the problem. I'm saying they have a power
mhm.
because they're emotionally based. They're really spiritual
I know,
beings.
but women say the
They
same thing
bring
about their
forth
dad.
life,
Wait a minute, but hold
but
on. Women say the same thing about their fathers who spoke positive, great things in their life too. Women say the same
all
thing
right, but
about men.
it's their image of this single mom that's raising her son because the dad is out running the streets, being a drug dealer in jail. It's this image of like, see how much money he got, girl. You know how many good dudes is out there, but it's about money. What can he do for you, and not what can you like mold this nigga to be? But a woman be like, I ain't trying to raise no more kids. I raised my, you know what I mean? But it's their thing to either drive us crazy
But watch this
or
though. You
bring out
just
the
said, but
best
see,
in
that's
us.
what. Well, hold on. That's what men get though, trying to sleep with any and everybody. He instead of him trying to get to know the woman before he sleeps with her, then he'll know that she's not for him and that she's not really concerned about his future and stuff like that. So that's what a man get. You reaping what you're sowing bad seeds and then you're reaping the bad seeds and you get mad at it. Men shouldn't
It's
get mad
bigger
at
than
what they
that.
done did. What
It's
I'm saying,
bigger
hold
than
on,
that,
let me just
man.
say this. This is what I'm saying. If I know I went out there and burglarized somebody's homes and then I wind up getting in trouble for it, I can't get mad for doing that and getting in trouble for it. So if you out there sleeping with women that you know don't give a care about you, that's on you. That's your fault as a man. Don't blame the women.
That's cool. I didn't blame women for nothing. I'm giving them their props. I'm always giving. I'm not. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm not about the excuses. I'm about the solutions.
A
Right.
man don't got no
E-
excuses. Whatever type of woman he dealing with, he don't got no excuses. Because if he
Well,
dealing with
imagine
a
if she was properly trained out of Atlanta, Georgia, properly cultured. It would,
Mhm.
you know what I mean? Like she know the foods, she know the medicines, she know everything she need to know to sustain life.
Yeah,
Right?
but
It's
y'all
about
want to turn
sustaining
women like
life.
that. Guess what though? But y'all want to turn not you per se, but men. A lot of men want to turn women like that into prostitutes and whores and thoughts. See what I'm saying?
It's
You want to corrupt the
can't.
women instead of you.
I
She look
can't
pretty.
say that that's
Let me
every
see if I can
man.
get it.
I
Let me
can't
see if
say
I can
that's
get it to.
every man.
Let me see if I can get it to her skirt. Yeah, y'all don't want to lead the women. Let the women be pure. Leave them alone. Don't press on them because they might get weak or get weakened because they do need everybody need loving, right? But why press on the women who you want to be with, who you truly want to deal with?
I
That's
can't really tell
aboriginal.
you, bro. It's I'm
That's
in a place
aboriginal
right
right there. That's
now
aboriginal. That's
where
aboriginal talking though. I'm saying that's aboriginal talking. Stop pressing on
I'm in
us
a
women.
place but I'm
If
in
you
a
know you
place right now where we should be taught how to have relationships at a young age. We should be
I'm doing
taught
it
these
now. I'm
things
doing it now.
to
I'm doing it now. That's what
children
I'm doing.
so they can grow with it inside of them versus us being all messed up and dysfunctional and not really knowing what the fuck why we what we really trying to do. We like you keep going back to this marriage shit. I'm saying, how do we even know that's the system? Like this person, me and you forever, we bonding, we soul bonding for life. Like we
Sir,
don't even know the
let me
magic.
respond to that.
We don't even
That's
know the
obvious.
magic that comes with
It's
bonding
obvious. Hold on,
with
watch this.
another
It's obvious.
person.
Hold on, I'm about to show you something. It's
You
obvious.
take on all they shit.
Hold on. It's obvious you're supposed to be with somebody forever if you got children. If you say 1,000 years ago, we didn't have to have this conversation probably because if you make a child by a woman, it's obvious that's who y'all supposed to be together for life because that child gonna be by y'all forever until the child die. So why
All
you
right,
think
that's
that?
in
Oh,
this
I'll make a
current
baby by a
system.
woman. It's just common
Let
sense that if you make a
let's
baby
say
by
let's
a
just
woman,
say let's
brother,
just
let me
say
just
the
say this,
time. Go ahead, go
sir.
ahead.
Let me just say this. Listen, we're talking about getting our mind right. Okay, so say we getting our minds right. It's obvious don't be making babies by women who you're not willing to deal with for the rest of your life. Because you're gonna have to deal with you and her have to deal with that child for the rest of your life unless you just abandon the child. That's obvious. Common sense. We don't need
I'm with
nobody to be
you
telling us that.
in this system. But let's say we live in a community where there's 50 grandmothers, 20 great grandmothers, a whole bunch of aunts and uncles, and some neighbors, and we all live in this community. And let's say you were sent off somewhere and you die, and your son and your wife is here. Wouldn't it be great to know that they're still going to be taken care of?
Of course, but
That she
that's
might
not what we're
even
talking. But
marry
that's not what we're
she
talking
might
about. You're,
even marry another man that's just like you because that's the way we raise
that's
them,
fine.
right?
There's nothing wrong with that.
And
Notice,
and
no, you're changing
and
up
if
the
she has
story
another
though.
child, imagine what it would take that your wife got pregnant not by you and you're happy for the child. You know how much love you would have to
Sir,
have in your heart to be happy that there's another person that's gonna be a
sir,
part of your
you
tribe.
got all kind of scenarios. You lumping them all together. If a man is dead, he ain't gonna care. He can't be concerned about that because he's dead. And then it's normal for the parents and grandparents to help a widow. That's the word people use. A widow out. That's normal. So we're not doing
Bro,
anything abnormal.
I know it's not normal. Nobody's helping each other today. Kids
Yes, they do.
are
People, no, no, no.
somebody
People
being
still
pregnant is shunned upon. Like, oh my
have
God, another
it's
baby.
shunned upon because they know that that person was probably out there being a whore.
Listen, these names that we're giving people for the
I'm just
things that
using the
we have
words
been
that we
doing
know.
since the
Uh,
beginning of time is
no,
weird to
man.
me. Like,
Okay, so we just messed
it
up on.
almost sound like this. Is what it sound like. Niggas is jealous that they can't fuck niggas like bitches do. Like, what the fuck? They got a
If you
brain. They
got a
got 2 feet, two
hold on,
hands.
brother. Hold on, sir.
Nigga,
If
you
you got a
can't watch her all
hold
day,
on,
nigga. You
if you
can't
got hold
just
on, if
sit
you got
there and watch
hold on,
your
sir.
wife all day to make sure nobody else fuck her.
No,
Like,
no, hold on,
nigga.
sir. If you got a wife, you're gonna be having sex. So I don't know. Well, no. So why would you want a lot of prostitutes if you got a wife and you can have sex with her?
You
That's
know,
stupid.
roast beef every day for 20 years. Like, god damn, what's
You just
new?
said a
Like,
woman is hold on. You just said
I'm just
women
giving
are
you
powerful.
I'm giving
Wait a
you
minute, sir.
reasons, bro. I'm giving you
I'm putting your
reasons.
words back on you. You said women are powerful, right? That's what you said, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you think you're gonna master a woman's vagina just because you having sex with the same person? I mean,
No, man, I don't even know. I'm just saying
man,
that
I
that
don't know what type of women you deal with, but
I'm
they can
saying
drain. A woman can drain your
I saw him
both of
pull
your
up.
nuts.
I saw him pull up.
Women can drain your balls real quick.
Bro, I'm just thinking of the reality of being with somebody every second, every minute, every hour for 25, 30, 40
What's
years.
wrong with
You gonna
that?
tell me you're not gonna get bored, nigga? You're not gonna think of
No, how you
nothing?
gonna get
Nigga,
bored?
who can do that?
How
What
you gonna get
human
bored?
being cannot I don't know, bro, because I've been around this long, and I don't know.
You talking about
I'll
our
be honest.
ancestors?
I got.
Hold on. You talked about our ancestors a lot. Our ancestors did that. So what do you mean?
I don't. They also had baby mamas and baby daddies. No, it's all everything we doing
Nah,
now
man.
is
Nah,
what's
man.
been
Nah,
happening, bruh.
nah.
It's
You.
not new. They just gave it a name, baby daddy, baby mama. But somebody's grandpa had another set of kids with another woman, had
I
3 or
don't
4
know.
kids from 4 different women. Like,
Hey,
nigga,
I
this is
already
not
addressed,
nothing new.
but you got me going in circles, sir. I already addressed that. If a man has more than one lover, he needs to let that be known. It shouldn't be no secret. That way, all the
Like,
children. Hold on. That way, all the children that he have know each other. So it's stupid not to let another woman know you got a baby by another woman or another
in
wife.
an
That's
Aboriginal
stupid.
community, village, city, where it's all of us, and it ain't no point in lying. It ain't that much diversity. Like to lie, that makes sense. But it's so much division amongst us that we not living like that, bro. We
Okay,
not
but I'm
living
saying,
like how you saying
the reason
how
why
we
I'm
should.
speaking like this, sir, is so we can start living like that. That's why I'm talking
Well,
like
I
this.
don't know. I don't know. Are we gonna have a vote? Do we even want to have wives? Like, do we want to just be tied down to one person? Like, you gotta ask around, like, really, because for
I
me, it
agree.
feel like the whole system. Like, I don't know, niggas is just too beautiful, man. Like females and niggas, like we too beautiful for each other, bro. Like, we like what we like. Like, it's hard
Nah,
sometimes. Like, it's
man,
hard,
nah,
bro. Bro, if you
nah.
like what you like and you see it and it's fucking with you too, that should be fine, bro. I don't know what the fuck to say. Like it
Hold
feels
on. Be
good.
more specific.
It feels
But
good. Listen, this is when
be
it get
more
bad.
specific.
When
But be
somebody
more.
get hurt that wasn't participating. That's
Let me
when it's
hold on. But
horrible. Like,
you should
oh
be.
shit, I hurt
I
my
think.
girl.
Hold on, but I think you should be more specific. If you got two single people and they vibing with each other and they wanna take it further and be in a commitment, okay, then do that. But if you already got somebody and you don't want to tell the other woman that you got somebody, that's not right, man.
I'm with you. If y'all said,
Right,
hey,
man.
we are a thing, we said this, I'm your girl, we ain't cheating. If we agreed, which most people don't go over laws and rules of a relationship, you just end up in one. Like, bitch, you came over a whole month. Like, bitch, you paying the
Okay, but
bill, you buying me food. Like, I'm fucking with you.
so
Like we
then
meeting
so
up to
then
go
you
kick
start
it and
developing.
shit. You know what I mean? Like,
And then when you start developing rules, then you figure out how you gonna go. But hey, if you already gotten and she got you and you didn't express what type of man you was when you get
it's
now hey,
it's
what you
usually
gonna do?
assumed. It's assumed that
No, I'm
you
saying she got you. What
not
I'm saying
cheating.
is
You know what I mean?
no, wait a minute. What I'm saying is when a woman gets you and she have sex with you and you didn't talk to her about, hey, look, hey, I got other women too, then she might think that okay, you might have pulled a woman that wants you all to herself. Well, if you would have communicated how you stood as a man before you slept with her, if she would try to bring that up after you done had sex with her, then that would make her information null and void because you already
Hey,
laid down the law. That's how come I ain't out here. I ain't trying to sleep with a woman until she
David
know.
says
Hey,
something funny.
she needs to know. A
He a
woman need to know
comedian.
where I stand. A woman need to know where a man stand because if you don't let her know, then she's gonna want you to stand the way she wants you to stand. Do you see what I'm saying? And
Most of the
that'll be
time,
all.
hey, at the end of the day, most of the time, niggas and bitches be doing whatever they want to do. It's just when the other
I
person get
know, but
hurt
we ain't
that
living
it
like the devil.
become.
We don't want to live. We don't want to live like that no more. Remember, we
I hear
changing
you.
ourselves.
I'm just trying to make. I'm trying to make it where I'm marriage even like that. Feel like it came with the church and the
No, this
Bible and stuff.
what I'm
Like,
saying ain't got nothing to do. No, what I'm saying ain't got nothing to do with the church and the Bible. This is just natural life. It ain't natural. I already told you this. I don't want to. I'm just gonna repeat it again. It is not natural for a man to be sleeping with a woman that's already in a committed relationship with another man. That ain't natural. That ain't normal. It ain't normal to be having same sex relationships, sexual relationships. That ain't
it
natural.
happens normally though.
Ain't normal to be messing with little babies. That ain't
All
natural.
right, now you're going into the weird. That's why I was trying to draw a line where,
I'm saying so.
like,
So
I
only
get
thing
that. I
is
get
natural.
that.
So only thing is natural is for women to be with a man that a woman who don't have a man, for her to get with a Aboriginal man, and vice versa.
The only
And
thing
then
that's natural is a woman having a child. No matter how I ain't saying. I'm just
that's not
saying
true. That's not true. You're
that's
not.
the
You got to.
natural part of that.
No, the other part, the
You
other
you
natural. Hold on,
cannot
the other.
like
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
somebody
hold on,
and
hold on.
have
But the
sex
other
with them
natural,
and get pregnant.
the other natural part of a woman having sex and having a baby is that man being there for that man, woman, and that child. What are you talking about? That's natural too. You can't just say,
Nigga,
"Oh, it's
like I
natural
just
for
said,
you."
if we got a society where the society takes care of the child, what is parenting then? If the
No,
main rule
society.
is
Okay,
it takes it, listen, this is a
sir,
rule. This is a
sir.
rule.
Society,
Listen, it takes a
society,
village. So basically, it's a lot of adults that weren't raised right because it takes a
sir.
village to raise
But
a child.
okay, before the village help raise it, the village is just there to help if they need help. But the parents, that's the parents' responsibility to ultimately raise that child that they make. Come on, man. You know that.
Bruh, I
You can't put that
hear
on
you, but
nobody
I
else.
listen to this. Listen to this. I was raised by my grandmother and I had parents. But guess who watched me when they wasn't there,
I'm
which
not.
was most
We're
of the
not disagreeing.
time because they worked, right?
Okay, but we're not. Okay, but you're talking about a situation where maybe it was not the best or perfect situation.
No,
We talking
that's the
about
way
getting.
it should be. That's the
We
way it
trying to
should be. The
get.
grandparents, the grandchildren should be raising the children. That will make that child that more advanced. They getting supreme knowledge.
No, they shouldn't be totally responsible. They should have so they should have some help. That yeah, the grandparents. You always bring your children over your grandparent over the grandparents' home, of course.
That's what I'm
But
saying. My grandmother, my parents went to work from 7 to 3, like a normal work schedule, like 9 to 5, right? As a
sir, but
child
that wasn't
before
even a
school,
normal situation. You
before
talking about
school,
somebody, but you talking about somebody that
listen,
was poor. For normally, it's not even normal for a woman to be leaving the house the same time her husband leaving the house to go to work. That ain't normal either.
I don't know. I lived my mom worked at IBM, nigga. It was balling. My
I'm
dad worked like,
saying
nigga,
that
I
ain't
can't.
normal
And my
though. It
grandma
ain't.
raised me, so I was blessed, right? That's what I'm trying to say. And I saw, like, nigga, by the time I went to school, them niggas put me in advanced classes. Nigga, I was reading novels. I don't even know how she taught me, bro. I didn't go to school, and I learned more from 1 to 6 than I did from K to 12.
But that's normal
I
to
don't know
learn.
what the hell she taught me, bro. I don't even know how she taught me.
Okay,
I'm
that's
trying to
fine. But
figure
I
it
just.
out.
Well, I just
Like,
want us
nigga,
to
I
get
was
on that.
reading novels. I'm talking about I could read a word. I see a word and I could read it. I don't know how she made me put it together, bro. I just know she's my ancestor and she had some wisdom. And she put it on me as a child, as an infant. As an infant.
Did she tell you? Did she
I'm
tell you
I'm
how to?
I'm borderline genius.
Okay, well, if you're a genius, then she.
No, I'm not talking about now. I've done a lot of dumb shit to balance it out. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna say. I was just saying because did she teach you how
As
to
a
deal with?
child going to school, straight A student shit. Nigga, gifted and talented, getting advanced. I'm in
See,
fourth grade reading with niggas. I'm in kindergarten reading with fourth graders. Like, why y'all niggas so slow then? If like,
look,
why y'all?
we got to get to the point. Look, we can't be. Men have to stop being selfish. These other men have
It's a
children, and they don't want.
two-way
They don't
street.
want their daughters. They don't want their daughters getting dogged out by these men. It's just natural, man. Not don't dog a woman out, man.
We
That's
need to have a community where we are all accountable. We holding parents accountable. We holding this individual account. Let's hold the community accountable, bruh. That's what I'm
everybody, right?
saying.
Everybody,
Yeah,
the
like
nation,
y'all, yeah,
the nation.
y'all let like niggas used to get their ass whooped by the whole street by the time they got home. You won't do that shit again. That's how
No,
you
the
teach a
nation. I
motherfucker.
agree. The nation. So that means we won't be having girls, young girls, with babies and
Hell
no
no, get your
fathers.
fast ass from around that house. Somebody's mom, dad, and caught your ass, motherfuckers. Like everybody on it. Get your ass over here. What the fuck you doing in there?
Well, if
You know
she
what I mean?
fast,
Like
that means okay. That means she need to get married early. Maybe I don't know,
listen,
but gotta have a
motherfuckers is just
solution.
being young and curious, bro. Motherfuckers find out a lot of
Okay.
shit growing up,
Okay.
bro. So don't be condone. No, we're not going to condemn them for being natural human beings. What we're saying is we want to teach them about your feelings, and before you go on to love somebody and fall in love, this is the consequences of that. So you might want to reserve your feelings.
Correct. You
until
got to
you
be taught.
understand them.
That's right.
Right?
That's
We
right. That's
most of us learn the most from a dummy, which is ourselves. We
that's what
learn
I'm
a lot
promoting.
from getting in
I'm promoting.
relationships and fucking up.
That's what I'm
Then you get in
promoting.
another relationship and try not to do it that way. You might fuck up again. But we got, instead of being taught how to do it before you do it.
Right. That's what I. So if I had children, especially daughters, more specifically, we're talking about females. So I would teach them don't be dealing with those men who's trying to have sex with you, and they don't want no commitment, and they don't want to be loyal. Forget them.
But then you got to see your aunts. You got to see your aunts in action. You got to see your mom, and you got to see the prototype of what we talking about. This is why, because this is what we trying to produce. That's what I'm at. Like, we got to be what it is we supposed to be. We got to know that they watching us and they learning from us. They learning how to roll blunts from us. They learning how to pick up the goddamn AK-47 with the banana clip from us. They
Well,
learning
they
how to
learn
do
how to
this
pick up
shit
the
from
hammer,
us, bruh.
and they gonna learn how to pick up the nail and the hammer and the pipes
Right.
for plumbing. Right, right. I got you.
But we
So
can't, while TV's going on showing them the opposite, we don't have the counter going on, which would be non-entertainment. We need
oh
to
no,
be
you can have
we need
no.
to
What do you
have.
do? You use entertainment. You teach from the entertainment. You communicate about the entertainment. You teach. You use that as a teaching tool, as a teaching as a textbook. The TV is just a textbook. You can teach from that if you want to, if you just so want to do that, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm
You
with it.
know,
I'm just saying we got to start producing the material that's going to counter. Because you got to understand what I'll be always trying to tell mugs is that this is a machine we're up against that has anti-Aboriginal American material, whether you see it or not, it be in your face. When they go get a immigrant actor to play a Black American role, that's in your face. That's them trying to say we're trying to replace you, right? We can get somebody to act like you, right? Like we can get somebody to look like you. They can't get nobody to be us though.
well, you know what though? Have you noticed that I think this is true. I can't speak for everybody, but as you get more knowledge about being an Aboriginal American or original people on this continent, you don't even have a strong desire for entertainment. That slowly that dwindles away. Your craving for that uh, uh, is getting destroyed because you see the reality, you see the truth. And so the more truth and understanding you get, your desire for entertainment also decreases.
Hey, that's some real shit though, because I'm going through that now. Like I haven't watched like it's hard for me to sit down and watch a movie, bro. I ain't watched the news in like 10 years. I don't be knowing what's going on when somebody say some shit, but they say it like I'm supposed to know. Like I was supposed to be watching the news, and I'll be trying to show them like because I didn't watch it, that ain't in my world. My
Right, and then
mind was being used for something else. I was thinking about something else. I wasn't even thinking about the 80 people that drowned at sea. Or like, bro, I was thinking about the three sisters in the agriculture program and how I'm gonna figure out this shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like,
same thing.
I feel you
Same
though.
thing.
I feel you.
Same. Yeah. So as our mind improve, we're not going to want to just be sleeping around with masses amounts of women. We're going to take women more serious. When you find out that hey, we're the original people of the land, you develop a more respect or love and respect and honor for your fellow brothers and sisters. And so you're just not going to just want to just be just jumping around sleeping with women. You're going to take those women more. You're going to take the women serious if you
Look,
are
I'm with
interested.
you. I'm with you, and I get what you're saying. But I'm in a place right now where I'm like, if I become the best me that I think that I'm thinking that's in my head, like the shit that I'm like, this is shit I need to be on. This is a distraction. This shit gonna be abundance right here, right? I'm like, I don't think this thing like if women are attracted to me at this point, I'm not gonna be in a position where I'm not gonna want that energy, right? Because I just feel
Well,
like
you
women
gotta
are
understand.
supposed to be attracted to men and men aren't being the real man that we're supposed to be. So it's like it's supposed to be a Michael Jackson thing. Like it's undeniable that it's a man in this motherfucker.
Okay,
Like,
so watch
you
this.
know what I
Even though
mean?
watch this, but you got to have a balance. Just because women are attracted to you, that don't mean they're for you, and that don't mean that you're supposed to be with them. Now, you can be in the midst of a lot of women. That don't mean you have to sleep with them either. Also, have you ever heard people say that? Hey, I just like to be around a lot of women, but I don't sleep with them. So okay, that's cool. I
I hear
mean,
you, bro.
whatever.
So I hear you with the sleeping thing, but like I said, women are the sexual creatures, and I don't think most of the time niggas don't even
I'm
really
not.
be
Wait a
on
minute.
it.
Where
You
you
know what I
get that
mean?
from? Hold on. Where you get that women are sexual creatures? Why?
Cause they
Why?
look better than us, nigga. They look
No,
way
no,
better than us.
no,
They look way
no.
better than any nigga I've ever seen. The baddest female is cold, nigga. They just
Women are
attractive. Like
not.
they do something to you on the
I know.
inside. Like when you see a
I'm not.
beautiful
I'm not
woman,
dumb
like
to women. I'm not dumb to women. I understand that. I'm saying that women are not supposed to be looked at as sexual objects, like the way we've been
okay.
trained. That's not right. That's wrong because all women. Yeah, your wife can be a focus of sexual activity, and your lady or whatever you want to call her. Yes, but women as a whole don't supposed to be looked like that because they're not all your women. You see what
Hey,
I'm
bro,
saying?
I don't know if I'm not objectifying them, right? And in my head, the sex should happen when a woman want the sex, right? Because a man gonna want it all day. So I
No,
reserve my
no, all men ain't
listen.
like that.
Wait, listen though. Listen, let me just let me play with this, is what I'm saying. I like women that like men, right? And they try to do for men, like cook a man a meal, right? That's special to me that a woman makes you a meal. It ain't for sex. That's what they do to me. That's like sex, like showing me love, right? That powers me up. It ain't the sex that I'm talking about. Even though they're sexy creatures, and I keep saying they're in control of the sex game, bro. They got the ass, the titties, the things that they can do is beyond us, bro. They really nasty to us, and it's like, I would never. Like, but we like that shit, right? Like, but I'll be saying women are freaky, niggas is nasty because we like that freaky
Okay,
shit.
what's
But
wrong with a woman?
but
Hold
but
on,
at the end of the day, wait,
hold on,
listen.
wait a
At the
minute.
end
Let
of
me
the
just say
day,
this.
at
So
the
a
end of the
freaky.
day,
Hold on.
women
So
used to.
what's
What?
wrong with having if you got a wife, if that's your woman and she's freaky towards you and you alone, then ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm saying
When I say
freaky
freaky,
as
I ain't talking about
in
like.
the sense of what a human being, what's actually happening in sex that women are doing that a man would not like. Nigga, you should never want to be the woman in this situation. Like that. Like that's where a man's mind stop as to how a woman can do that. Right? It's like you freaky ass bitch. You know what I mean? But it's natural. That's what they do, right? That's what makes
Well,
them women. That's what makes them different than us. And that's where the
okay,
line go. We shouldn't be trying to figure out what's going on with them, and you know what I mean, like in that situation, because that's a whole nother mentality, right? I'm saying women do more than that. I understand that. I had a mom. I never had a sexual idea about my mom, but I love my mom's love, right? And another woman who is not my mom can have that love for me. Like your mom is the only person in this world that really got your back and really holding you down and really gonna be there for you and really want to see you succeed. Even when you were a girl, she want to see you with the right one, though, right? She don't want nothing from you. She just want the
yeah.
best. She just wants you to
If your
be the
mom is in
best,
her right
right?
mind, right? If your mother is in her right mind, of course she's gonna want her children to be successful, for prosperous. Yeah. If she's in her right mind, if she's in a righteous aboriginal state of mind, yeah, she's gonna want that. But her father is too, though.
How we sync together. It's just expected. We're just expected to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Basically, the rule is don't fuck with another bitch. That's it. Like,
No,
don't cheat on me. That's cheating. Like, don't cheat on me.
oh, a
And
woman.
I'm just like, that's weird because a lot of people's relationships break up and they hate each other for being put in that situation.
Oh, okay.
They
Watch
end up
this.
hating each other for the rest of life. This man could have been a good man. He could have paid the bills. He did everything you asked the man to do, and then he fucked the bitch, and now you hate him.
Okay, watch this. That's why
Or vice
before you
versa,
get
or vice versa.
okay, well, no problem. So that's why I said earlier. I don't. Maybe I might have been. Forgive me if I wasn't clear. but that's why you communicate before you have sex. You find out, is that person a monogamous type of person or not not monogamous type of person. Do you see that? And then you won't have those problems in the future, or
But
well,
I'm saying shit be
it'll lessen.
situational.
I'm saying
It be
it'll lessen.
situational. This person could be monogamous for 10 years, and then she met this person, and this situation was like this, and it just lined up like that.
But her
And it don't
word,
make no
which
sense.
I know,
You
but
know what
I
niggas
got you.
always
But
want to know when they catch their girl? Why? Like it ain't no answer to that, bruh.
okay, well, if it
There is
happens,
no.
then that
You want
person.
to answer for why? There is no answer for why. It
No,
just
it is a why.
is.
If some, no, it is an answer. The
You
answer
want
is
it
they.
to be a why. You want it to be a why. But most of my situations, it wasn't a why. It was a
I'm gonna
just is because I'm fucking with you.
Nah,
You
the thing
fucking with me,
is,
like.
a person did not fulfill they word. They broke their vow. They broke their
It ain't that
verbal.
ain't the it all the time, brother. A
That
motherfucker could just be attracted to another motherfucker, bro.
brother, that's super.
Sometimes
What you're talking about is superficial. When it comes to attraction, that's a superficial thing, man. That ain't no everlasting, lasting thing per se. It
you
can be,
can't
but it.
control it though, bro. I mean, I
Yes, you.
guess that's what we got to
No,
be
that's like.
taught, but you
Hold
got to
on.
be
That's like
taught that
saying you
shit,
can.
bro.
If you can control your desire for food, you can control your desire for putting your rod in somebody that you shouldn't be putting it
I
in.
think that you're gonna have to stop the world, bro, because it's happening right now. Somebody's doing it, yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but that's but
It's
guess what? They're gonna
happening
have
in
to,
in multiple places
and guess
right
what?
now.
And then look at the consequences and the problems that they causing upon themselves and upon those women and upon those kids, man. See, we that's being selfish. We ain't put here to be selfish like that.
I just
You
want to
feel what I'm
go
saying?
over.
We
I
gotta
want
be
to
taught
go
all over
over
again.
the relationship. I want to go over the relationship book as far as what they are, what can they be, how many versions of this thing. Like we need to know, like, because it's just down to like husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, and if you fuck that up, you cheating.
Well, that's
Like
only
I just need to
no. You
know,
got
like,
it's
you
two.
know what I mean?
It's two.
Because
It's two.
you got hoes. You know, a pimp might have 20 hoes. You got niggas that mac. You got chicks
Okay,
that
wait a minute,
mac.
hold
You know
on.
what I
What's
mean?
a
And
pimp?
which
But a
one is
pimp.
the
Hold
right
on. What's
way?
a wait a minute? Hold on. You moving too fast for me. You're a genius. You said. Remember, you said don't move so fast for me. Then.
Nah. I said I was getting to the talented one that's 6 years old, nigga. I'm 47. I
Okay,
did a
so
lot of dumb
pimp.
shit
Okay, a
since
pimp.
then.
First of all, what? As far as I know, there's no good connotative meaning for pimp or nothing like that. So we don't supposed to be pimps. First of all,
That's like
we don't supposed to be.
saying that's like saying a hoe ain't supposed to be a hoe.
She doesn't.
But them
That's not
shits
what
be
women.
natural, like you know a hoe when you like that, like niggas be knowing
But women,
like
women
it's
don't.
like
Women. Well,
I
women.
don't know if
Hold
it's
on.
a
But women was
spirit, I
so.
don't know what it is, but it be
So
like
you think
niggas be
women was
knowing
so,
like
hold on. So you think an 18-year-old, hold on. So you trying to tell me so you think an 18, 19-year-old was put on earth to be a hoe?
nah, 18, 19 year old. What about the 40-year-olds and 30-year-olds?
Okay, but
What has been here?
I wanted to be more. I wanted to hit home. I wanted to hit. Make it make sense.
Nigga, when I was in middle school, nigga, I mean, I waited till I was like a junior in high school.
No, I'm just
But
saying. Do
nigga,
you think?
motherfuckers been, nigga, but niggas was already getting it in middle
I know,
school,
but I'm
like,
asking you.
nigga.
Yeah, but that's a chaotic society. That's why our society is messed up like it is. Because look, did you know that's one of the main reasons why men and women don't get along now? It's because of the sexual activity that's going on that shouldn't be going on. If we would stop all this sexual activity that we don't supposed to be having with one another, our people will get along better.
Yeah,
That's one of
but
the main.
you
That's
gotta teach that though, bro. You gotta teach what come with having sex.
I know,
They
but hold
make it
on. But
like sex ed, like ovaries and testicles, instead of saying you pick up somebody's spirit. You pick up the spirits of the people that they've been with, and now you don't know why you like going through whatever because
okay, well,
it's
now I
more
wasn't
than
going
just
into it like.
what it is.
Yeah, I don't go in. I wasn't going into it like that. I'm saying, uh, if the reason why our community is messed up is because one of the main reasons is sex and a misunderstanding about our lack of understanding about how it's supposed to be done. It is supposed to be done in a committed relationship. That's the only time you're supposed to be having sex if you're in a committed relationship. You don't
I
supposed to be
hear
having
you, but
sex
I just
outside.
disagree because if it's for the survival of your culture, if it's for, it could be a million reasons why you're trying to procreate. At the end of the day, if you would say sex is for us to procreate, for us to have more people, I would go with you. You know what I mean? I could go with that like that at the end of the day, because that could happen with a baby daddy, a husband. We just trying to have more people here, right? Or the chosen, or you can have it a ritual, or you can have it like in the seasons. Like we gonna have a. I'm just saying, as far as a culture, it could have been a mating season for us. Like naturally, like hey, in the summer, niggas is gonna be hot and they gonna be, you know what I mean? So I love when that June come around, we go down south, all the bras we meet. Like it could have been a festival. It could have been treated more like a ceremony of us
Okay,
linking
okay,
up,
if it's okay, so
union, having a union with another Jew, and she probably went back home, like on some what I'm thinking, National Geographic shit. Like we could have met down south, the niggas from Cali and the niggas from Virginia. We meet in Tennessee and we mate and shit, and then niggas go back and then they had a kid. I don't know, right? I don't know how to make it like where it's a community in a village and we're in control of what's happening and we understand it. What I do know is like what you're saying. Right now, it's so much disease into it
I'm not even
that
speaking
we
on the
need to
disease.
fix it. We
Yeah,
need to
it's
fix it. Is
bro, I
messed
was
up.
speaking on the disease aspect of it, but I'm just
No, I'm
saying
not
that
talking about physically. I'm talking about how it's tearing us apart. Coming together is tearing us apart.
because we're coming together not wanting to be true. We're coming together being fake and phony.
And Pete, I was just picturing what I just said. Imagine then when she come back from Cali the next season, she got your baby, and you coming down there to see your kid for the first time, like, and niggas is like, nigga, we about to go see your kid, nigga. Like we happy. Like Queen
Bro,
Khalifa bringing your
ain't no
son back, nigga.
that sounds
Like, or some shit.
crazy. First of all,
And then
if
we
she
see
had
your
sex with
son and
you,
we have a ceremony and a festival and shit. And then he go back home and then he stay with you, like, or whatever. You go, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be thinking
mm,
like
no,
bigger
watch
than
this.
the
If a
shit they
woman
got
has
us
sex with
on.
a man, if a woman has sex with a man, she needs to know his name and at least the minimum. I'm just saying the minimum. His name and his phone number and his email address, man. What do you mean? Come on, man. Golly. These people are we sex crazy because we living in a society that's what they push and
All
promote.
right, but what if, all right, I'll be thinking the bigger picture. What if because they put us under this impression that we were dying, right? Because when I grew up in the 90s, it was this feeling like this Tupac feeling that we all about to get shot by 15 or 16 years old. I don't see that feeling around no more, but that Tupac era was like niggas is gonna die before you grow up. And this is what the songs were about. Like niggas is dying before they get a chance to even live their life. Right. And it was like this rush to hurry up and live your life. Like, I gotta hurry up and have sex because I'm gonna die tomorrow, nigga. Like, I gotta hurry up and do all this shit. It was a rush. You know what I mean? In the 90s, and now I'm older, like, and I learned, like, damn, I could have took my time. They was just fucking with us.
Oh well, me
And it could,
myself
you know what I
personally.
mean? It could be a psychological thing. Like this is what would happen if we were actually about to die. We would start making babies.
Well,
Like
that's
for me, life can't stop. If they dropped a bomb and it blew up the whole planet, it is written that life has to survive.
okay. That's why
Life has to
abortion.
survive. There's no
That's
way
why
to
abortion is
end
not
life.
no.
There is no way to end life, bruh. And they keep acting like they got their finger on the button and they gonna end it. Nigga, you didn't make it. How you gonna end it?
Well, that's why abortion is not. That's not normal. That's not natural either. See, so that means you don't supposed to be having sex with somebody that you ain't willing to deal with for a lifetime.
I hear you, bro, but I'm just saying it ain't stopping nothing, bro. That you said what you supposed to
It
be
is
doing
stopping. You keep
and what's
confessing that. I'm
happening
not
right
confessing. But
now.
notice, I don't confess. I'm not confessing that. You confessing that. I'm confessing that we're gonna change.
I'm just saying it's hard to see a beautiful woman and not, I feel you on that Jill Scott shit, try to get to know her, try to treat her, you know what I mean? But then it turned to the moment where you a simp now and she done smashed the other nigga while you sitting here trying to be nice to her. That shit
Okay,
happens.
so
That
maybe
shit
it wasn't.
happens. Now you
Hold
like,
on,
nigga,
so
I am tired of being nice to bitches. I'm
hold
about to
on,
be
so
these niggas.
hold on. That means that wasn't that. Maybe that wasn't the one for you. Then you got to be patient. You got to wait for yours.
All right, we need to teach this, fam. Basically, that's what you're saying. We need to teach. I'm
Yeah,
going off the reality like it ain't like that now, but I get what you're saying. You saying it needs to be better
actually, it
than what
is
we
like that
doing
now. It's
right
just
now.
not. It's like that now. It's just not like that on a massive level yet. It's like that. People act like that right now. What I'm talking about, that's how they conduct themselves, man. I don't
And
want
I'm
every
just
woman
like,
I see.
I wish we could just have sex with other people and do it the right way and not piss somebody up. Like if we just understood, like, like you don't
But
own another
it.
person. Like you
You
can't
looking at it.
own another person. And
Okay,
just because they have a baby by you, that don't make them yours.
okay.
That's
Hold
just
on.
something that happens when you impregnate a woman.
I'm glad you said own. We're not okay. Well, first of all, bro. Hey man, you got to be. Hey man, if you impregnate a woman, there's a part of you that's in her, man. What are you talking about? You don't own that person.
Nigga, she's not something to be owned.
I'm not okay. So guess what? We don't have to own people to be committed to them.
You can be committed. So why if she sleep with somebody else, you don't want to be committed to her no more?
Okay, but if she sleep with somebody else, if you
Why
sleep with,
you don't want to be committed now? You can be
hold on.
committed to her. You
Okay,
ain't gotta stop
let me
being
use the
committed
correct.
because she
Let me use the correct word. If you can be in a monogamous relationship. A man and a woman can be in a monogamous relationship without feeling like they own one another. Our minds got to develop. I don't feel
I
like I
hear
own
you,
any.
but what you saying is like hard for people to do.
It's not hard. It's a decision. Just like if you don't
That's
want to be
that's
on
where the
drugs.
feelings come in. If you have sex with a woman and then the next day you go to lunch and she talking to another dude, you're gonna feel some type of way, regardless if you don't, unless you one of them that don't really give a
Oh,
fuck,
hold on,
but
hold on.
it just
I'm
make
not,
you feel some type of way.
if you feeling some type of way, that means you want her to be with you.
But you
So
can't
that means
control her.
that
She
means
got her own brain, 2 feet and hand. Like, all right, say she
no,
want to
no,
be
no.
with you.
I
Then she
already
could
addressed
choose.
that.
She don't want to be with you. You can't shoot her. Like you can't.
No,
You gotta
no, no.
let her go,
That's why.
even though you
That's
were
why.
committed.
That's why I addressed earlier. Don't have if you sleep with a woman and you know she don't want to be with you, that's on you. You got to deal with the consequences of that choice. So don't get bitter and all upset and unhappy if she don't want to be with you, but she has sex with you and she's having sex with somebody else. You chose that woman, and that's the type of woman you chose to be sleeping with. A woman who don't want to truly be with you like that.
But
That's
most of
your
the
fault.
time it's deceptive and a motherfucker find out. They don't just come out and be like, yeah, I'm sleeping with this other dude. Usually you go through their phone or something
Oh,
happened.
you trying to play the
Some type of
victim.
messy shit went on and now you know. And that's
Stop
when it
trying to
hurt because
play.
you like, damn, wait, Saturday, that's when you said you was at home sleep
Stop trying to
or
give me
some
victim.
shit.
You trying to give me the
Like,
victim. You
wait a
trying to give
minute,
me a
on this
victim.
day, now you hurt because she got away with it really. And you like, damn, I'm a sucker. I don't like that. She didn't tell me. That's how you feel cheating. Like she didn't
She
tell
didn't tell
me.
you. Did you hold on? But hold on. Did you ask her? Did you let her know your position as a man? Hey, I only deal with women who's gonna commit to me and me only. Did you say that to
And
her?
she can
If
say
you did,
yes. She can say yes. I'm gonna be committed to you, and I ain't gonna do that. And then she can do it. You can't beat her up, nigga. You can't do shit. Like
you don't supposed to
she
try
can
to hold
say
on.
yes
First of all,
for
hold
four
on.
years. She can fool you for 2 years. She can fool you for a year and do it, and you can't be mad, nigga.
Normally, now I ain't gonna lie. I done dealt with women. Normally, women gonna tell you the truth up front. Now, if you don't accept it, that be gonna be your loss as a man. And normally, if you tell a woman that, she gonna let you know because she don't want you coming back trying to hurt her. She don't want you trying to physically hurt her. So she gonna be honest with you up front. Normally, that's what I
And she
noticed
got
about
another
women.
dude.
Yeah, if a woman got another dude, and you ask, "Hey, you got another dude?" I don't mess with women who got other men. She gonna tell you. But if you
Nigga,
press her,
what woman on the planet ain't got another dude?
man, y'all, you think all women the same with
Like
you?
what? Where's this woman that has never met another human being but you?
No, I'm saying a woman will tell you if she's got a boyfriend or a husband or not. If you really want to know, but if you don't want to know, she gonna tell you what you want to hear. I guess I don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Ain't no a man can't make no excuse. Say, "Oh, she deceived me." No, a woman didn't deceive you. You didn't accept what she told you.
That's different. I'm talking about you in a relationship. Y'all done went skating. Y'all done went to family reunions. Your head is for life, and it's that person does it.
That's because you already knew she was like that. Women don't be out here slicking people like that. Men be knowing what type of woman they dealing with. Men ain't dumb.
I give you
Men,
that.
men be knowing a woman if she's
I'm talking about the best man. You remember Best Man with Morris Chestnut? Like his girl was just an angel. The Tay Diggs smash, like way back in college and shit. While she was with him though, right? That type of feeling, like nigga, the whole time he didn't think she did shit. Hurt. That nigga was hurt.
Okay, but that movie probably wasn't portraying a reality, the reality of the
That is
female.
somebody's reality. That was
No, I'm
somebody's
saying
reality. There's too many people on this planet for that not to have happened to somebody.
okay,
They
but if
about to
that
marry
happened,
the
just
chick, and then they find out some shit right at the day they
no,
about to marry.
no. Have you ever heard of warning come before destruction? A woman's gonna show you her true colors before you marry her, man.
Bro, that ain't
Women will
all
show
the
you.
time.
These dudes out here just ignore the warnings. They ignore the warnings. They ignore what she's saying, and they marry him anyway. And that's why they get jacked up because they basically ask for it. Can't put the
I'm
blame on
with you,
these
bro.
women out here.
I'm just with you. I just feel like if we get back and building our shit, I think all these problems go away. We're gonna have more respect for each other. Our relationships are gonna be different. Motherfuckers gonna grow up with each other and have more like you meeting motherfuckers for the first time at 25. What if you grew up with your wife? She know everything about you. She's
All right,
perfect for you.
all right. So now we getting down to business. There we go. So don't no man want you sleeping around with his daughters. If say a man got 6, 7 daughters, he don't want you sleeping around with his daughters. He's trying to groom them to be with good men and to be good wives. And if you got it,
It's those titles. I just want you to be a good person.
okay, a
Like a
wife.
good person to me, like a wife, you should know how to cook and you should cook because we need to eat. You need to eat.
Hold on, but you
You
know
know
what
what I
wife
mean? And
means?
it would be nice of you when you made food to make some for me too, because I'm doing something like the Three Sisters thing. That's why I always bring out the Three Sisters, the corn, the bean, and the squash. I don't. It's called a complementary planting system. Everything that this plant lacks, the other plant provides, and vice versa. It's not a one-way street. It's not just I'm doing something for you. It's we doing something for each
But do
other
you know?
that is
Okay, I know.
making us
But do you
both
know?
excellent.
I know you get caught up on the words, but do you know what the word wife means? It means a
No, not
woman.
really. I don't think
It
about it.
means a woman, a woman, a woman. It means woman. That's one of the definitions. There's more to it, but that's one of them. So when you say that's my wife, you saying that's my woman. It's the same thing.
But what if we what I don't it's just for me it's like the title and definition and what comes with it. Well, this woman is just so beautiful. Like say she feeds you, but there's another worker here that he's also looking hungry and she feed him too, right? And maybe he busted his knee open. She knows medicine. Like outside of the sex, why can't the wife be a part of the community
She
and
is.
love everybody, love the neighbors, love the people down the street, love like we here
But
for
that's
each
what they
other.
do. That's what. But that's what. But
Hello?
that's what women do.
Hey,
They do
cuz,
that.
can I cut in for a second, bro?
Oh yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
I commend you on your thoughts of grandeur and what the community could be, and I hear the other brother on his commonsensical approach of what is here and we did not imagine or make up. But I'm gonna ask you this. I heard you say like, back in the day it wasn't like this, it wasn't like that. Since I was a kid and before, I've been hearing phrases like, "At least you ain't the mailman," or "Baby, you don't look like the milkman." The milkman was not in your time. So back in the day, some of these same shits was going on. People been creeping around and doing their thing. This ain't just started, homie. In fact, in Africa, they started. When I talked to this African cat, he was like, I asked him, I said, "Why was y'all circumcising women, female circumcision?" He was like, "Well, because while the warriors was away, the weaker men was back home hitting all the wives." Okay, I asked this other cat, I was talking to him about the history of sex toys and shit. And I was like, how did that shit get started? He was like, man, actually women started going to the shoemaker, because the shoemaker was the one who made the dildos for him. When the men were away, women would get together and drink wine and play with each other. You dig? None of this shit is new, homie. We talking about this shit like it just started, like somebody just made this up. I'm on the phone. None of this is new under the sun. Nothing new under the sun.
Well,
Now, could
actually,
we had it?
I think that
It's
it's
perfect.
new because you talking about maybe 30, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. That's relatively new. But if you're speaking on a 400-year situation or for 1,000 years or
No,
300
I'm
years,
talking about Roman times. They found dildos over there in that fucking what's that place where the mountain went off and buried all those people? Mount damn, I forget the name of it. That one where they caught all the people over there in Rome or whatever the hell it was, right in that area back there. And they've been digging it out and excavating it. They found sex toys back then. None of this shit is new, homie.
no, okay, but hold on. You talking about Rome? We talking about Aboriginal Americans,
I'm talking about the
indigenous
world.
people.
I'm talking about the world.
Yeah, the world
That's what I'm
fine. They
talking about.
did what the world do what they
I,
do.
I, I don't think we
But
were no different, bro. All I'm gonna say is this: we got these opinions of ourselves of this grandeur, and we were this, we were that. But I'm saying we still the people who's falling for fucking simple as mental sobs. We still the people always caught up and said we're so beautiful, we're so fucking great. But this low down pig man is able to fool us all and run all these games on us. I mean, I'm just saying, make it make sense, and it may
okay,
not
well let
even
me
be
ask you this. Let
relevant
me
to the
ask you this,
subject.
boss. Let me ask you this, sir. So we know everybody's not the same in this day and time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we
They
know,
never were.
but we know promiscuity, sex trafficking, sex making women be sex slaves against their will. We know that stuff is going on, right? And
Always has.
promoted. It's promoted. So even in the videos, even in the TV, so that has a lot to do with why women act the way they do and men act the way they act. So if we
Okay, can I?
change that, if we purge our society from that, that means we're going to have a different conduct, a different
It's
character
just
of a
gonna go
person.
underground. It's just gonna go underground. But I'm gonna tell you this: all these things that we're debating right now are a value system. And I'm sure you get that. Nobody's making you do it. When I was married, me and my wife had it rough because I didn't believe in more than one TV in the house. I agree with you on that. And not only that, you got to sit down with your children and watch these things with a mature mind and not just tell them things. You got to question them, find out what they think. Hey, what does that mean when he say that? I used to pause the TV all the time. My youngest son, hey, stop that right there. Okay, what that phrase right there, what do you mean? What does that mean in context? I make them break it down to me because if you got all these TVs in your house, you got 3, 4 different grown-ups telling your kids at whatever time they watching all these opinions about things that if you're not breaking it down, they're gathering all these other kind of fucking understandings about it. You dig? So I get you on that. But at the same time, it's your value system. None of this shit is happening to you by mistake. It's what you value that leads you down these tunnels. What is important to you? Is family important to you? That don't mean money. That means togetherness, understanding, cohesion, love. That don't mean, but a lot of times today we connect everything to money, to freedom, prosperity, what you value. You're only going to end up in situations that lead you to them because you value them. If you don't value that shit, just like you were saying earlier, and I agree with that, the more I became into my Aboriginal self, did my genealogy research back, the less and less I wanted to see what was on TV. I don't even connect with that shit. I barely watch this shit. It's not attractive. But guess what? The other people, they finding some solace in it. They're going straight to it. And if you value that shit, that's where you're gonna end up at.
Okay, so do you agree that if we pay attention, a woman will tell you what she's about when you first meet her? But a lot of times men, I've noticed in the past, they don't accept it or don't pay attention to it.
Right
And
on,
so
but
they
they
get
do the same because I heard you saying about being straight up with a woman. since I've been single, I tell them straight up, hey, look here, I'm not looking for nothing serious. I'm just having fun. I'm collecting money. I'm not a grandfather yet, but I'm preparing to be a grandfather in the future. And that's just basically my focus, my lineage.
How
And
they
they still
respond?
don't hear, they don't hear it. If they like you, bro, they still coming on with it. They think they're gonna
No, I'm
change
saying
you. And I'll be like,
so they accept you the way you are, so they can't get mad at you in the future. Then they shouldn't get mad at you in the future.
but they still on that mission though. They all still trying to make me their man.
Okay, they may be on that mission. I'm not saying that's wrong for them to try to do that, for women to try to do that, but they know you already laid down your law at the beginning.
Right on.
They're the
Well, I'm
ones
not
trying to
trying to
get you to
disagree with
break.
either one with y'all. I see both sides of this. And both of y'all making some very good points. But I think one space is a little bit more imaginary and it can be generated. But to me, it's not what you're going to do now. This is a breeding process. That's how they move. That's how we got to move. You got to start from the youngers because the
Okay,
old,
you
it's
say
hard to
breeding.
prune the
Okay,
tree.
so what do you mean by breeding process? I don't get it.
When you look at this overall and you study how these people was importing people here to breed with the locals, and hell, I'm a veteran. That's one of the main things that soldiers do. They go in there and they start impregnating. This is a breeding process. They get you off track by breaking your breeding process, by getting in there from the bottom. They start making you educate your kids. The first thing we do when we go to war with somebody is what? We go in there and start telling them what they should do with their women. Your woman got to work now. Your woman could drive. Why? Why are we telling these people that have these long cultures that been getting along, that got less crime than us, and less a whole lot of stuff than us, telling them what they should be doing with their women? Because if they lose their women, they already know these women are gonna make decisions that suit their needs. They're going to survive. They're going to do
They
whatever it
trying to
takes.
right. So would you agree that they trying to turn the women into whores? That's what they're trying, and
No,
prostitutes.
I believe they gave them the option, and the women chose to be whores. Nobody made them whores. Some are made, some are enslaved, but a lot of them choosing to do it. Nobody's making them do it.
What if
We
you
got to
taking
stop
over
talking about these
somebody's
people like
land?
they're idiots. Are they
No,
conscious
I'm saying
people
that.
with
But
decisions?
if you're in the military and you over somebody's country and you taking over their country, you're making the women do that because that's not what they were doing before you got there.
Where they're dealing with their government. They're destabilizing it. Yeah, they're destabilizing it. They're
So you
giving them
agree
the
that
option, but they don't have to
okay, but
choose to do it though.
and if they don't do it, then they're gonna get probably killed, or the men gonna get killed.
Is some things not worth dying for? If you
No,
really want it,
no,
if that's the
I
only
know, I
way
agree.
to it.
I'm always for the. I'm always on the most of the time on the
Like
optimistic point side. So I'm just saying that the only reason women are a lot of times are not faithful and loyal in this day and time is because either picked one that you know was not going to be like that, or they've been taught not to be like that. They've been taught to be the other way.
Well, then all these babies out of wedlock, all this poverty, all this misfortune, is that not teaching them anything? They're just
Well,
ignoring it.
a lot of times children are not born out of wedlock because wedlock is dealing with two people who have came together, who agreed to come together and have and produce a child or to have sex. So how is that out of wedlock? That wedlock thing is a lie.
Okay, I can agree with that. It's a French concept, marriage.
Yeah, so like wedlock, I'm like, cause this one child thought they was a bastard because they was going to a Christian church and they say, oh, if your children, if your parents had you and you wasn't married by the state, then you're a bastard child. I said, you're not a bastard child. They're teaching you wrong. I said,
Agree,
was
it's
your
about,
parents together?
but it's
I said,
still
was your parents together? Did they love each other? And they was like, yeah. Then they wasn't. Then you're not a bastard child.
what like I said though, a lot of these, even that concept of telling them they're bastard, you got to value this person's opinion to take that. If I don't value your opinion, you can tell me what you want, but I mean, fuck, what's that mean?
Yeah, but we grown though, boss man. Those children that's going to church, that's in their teens and 13, 12 years old, they don't. They looking up to the pastors and he knows, or the leaders, that they saying the right thing.
That's why I say it's a breeding experiment because you got to go back to the core who you breeding with. These only other races not smarter than us. We're the most beautiful people on the planet, the strongest, the most resilient. When the French came, they seen us. They said, and back in the day, they said that we didn't have no sickness. We were strong people. Each man had at least 5 wives and 30 kids. There's 3 different accounts of that: French, the German, and the English. But now we
Okay,
have
five
different
wives. Okay,
values.
that's cool. Five wives is cool. I told brother earlier. I don't know if he's still there. That's cool. 5 wives.
I'm not
But
speaking
least,
in
but see,
favor of any of these things now. Don't get me wrong. I'm
no,
just saying
I
what
got you. But
was.
what I'm saying is, but that's a structure, and it's you're dealing with loyalty and commitment with 5 wives. That means you're saying basically, I'm dealing with you 5 women. I'm committed to you 5 women. Y'all committed to me, and I'm loyal to y'all. See that? and they loyal to
Right on.
you.
I get it. I'm not lost. I'm good. But I'm just saying I don't think we should be taking the stance that everybody's fooled into these things. I mean, some of these people are choosing their ways, bro. And the only way to stop that is to be more instrumental in the breeding process. When you talk to these other people, the one thing they're doing that we're not doing is they're not letting Pookies come to their house. They shutting that shit down. You're not gonna have that. Where you going? We telling our kids you love who you love, which is bullshit. You love who makes sense. Now I'm not gonna tell you not to have sex and explore, because that's imaginary. I've never seen nobody really take that route. Few do, but most don't. But most of the time is what they value that get them into these situations. The decisions they make. A man is
Okay,
not
so
what
hold
he
on.
believe. A man is what his feet take him to and what his hands do out of there.
Let me make sure I understand. You said you wouldn't teach your children or not to experiment and explore with sex?
No. I tell them to be safe. In fact, my oldest son, 25, he's still a virgin. He wants relationship and connection, but he's not finding that in the women.
I would not. Okay, well, I think that we shouldn't explore sex until we know we ready to be engaged in a lasting, life-term relationship with a woman. That's the angle I come from.
Agree with that, but I learned that through experience. When I was young, I wanted to get out there and test it. Well, like a boy said, these women beautiful, man. And I wasn't out there hounding them. They was coming to me. They was choosing up. So I was like, what's up? But I was
Right,
young.
but I know, but now you know better. You do better, right? You
Yes,
don't
sir.
want
But
your
not
son doing
you
that.
you gotta pass that down. You gotta be in the breeding. You don't even mate your fucking purebred dog with a mutt. But right now they loving whoever. They picking whoever. With seeing their aunts and their sisters and their moms lose over and over again.
Man, if I had children, I wouldn't want them breeding with no other race or nationality. I don't like it. I wouldn't condone it. They taking a big chance. If I had children, they taking a big chance of not being accepted by me
Right on. Well, I
if
just
they do
wanted to
that.
pass that on,
I
just
got some
say a little
strong. I
something. I
got
don't
some.
think none of this stuff is new.
I just stand for. I got some strong stance I take, and I don't compromise on them. But I think that if you want respect from women, I think if we as men want respect for women, we gotta show it, and that's not sleeping around with these women if we ain't serious with them. Because if we sleep around, just sleeping around, those women gonna see you. They might not say it. They gonna see you as a pimp or a player or something like that. Somebody who just use women or whatever they want to call it. I don't know what words they use nowadays, but what they call it? Yeah, the player. Yeah, that's how they'll see you. No love, no respect. Not saying they're gonna respect you if you do the right thing, but at least they don't have no excuses to say to be disrespectful because you ain't living a life of, as they call it, whoredom, as the religious people call it whoredom. I don't think we wouldn't put here to be whores, the whore, into whoredom and stuff like that. It's a beautiful thing to be able to be with a woman or your five wives for 30, 40, 50 or to death. That's a powerful thing, man. You're gonna keep getting to know, and you don't get to know a person. You ain't gonna know everything about that person. You don't even know about everything about a person in 10 years. But I'm gonna leave it alone.
With you, man. I get it. I totally get it. But I think it's a very tall mountain. A very tall mountain. As I observe the reality we live in.
I don't think. See, the reality we living in is really artificial. The other young, I don't know what it. The other brother was saying something about AI, artificial intelligence. Think about it. Artificial. That means that's fake. Anything that's artificial is fake. It's not genuine, right? It's not natural or organic. So we live in an artificial reality that we think of making a part of our reality. And I'm saying, why are we doing that?
I agree. But
I don't want.
it's what we value that will lead to a different lane. That's what I'm saying. And if
Sure,
they don't
sure.
value that shit you talking, which sounds beautiful to me, they not going that route.
But I think they'll evaluate. They will evaluate if we live it. because I saw when I was growing up, and I used to see people, I used to see the older people teach stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute, they teaching me not to do this, but they doing it. I really,
Right.
I hated that growing up.
Right. And
You
if you were
saying?
like me, you was that smart kid that was asking a genuine question, and you got punished for that shit. You stay in a child's place, because I
Yeah,
used to hit them all the time. So they come home from church with that, don't backbiting, no tattling, no talking behind each other back, and then they get right to the table and they start gossiping. I'm like, hey, didn't they just tell y'all not to do that? I
yeah,
mean,
they
you need
used
to
to,
stay in your place.
don't smoke. He's like, don't smoke. And I'm like, well, why are you smoking? You do what I say, not what I do. I'm like, what the what?
Which is a
What?
horrible way to lead.
I say, okay. I said, well, at least they cared about me enough. But I took the good part of it. I said, well, at least they cared about me enough to tell me, don't do it because it ain't good for me. I said, okay, cool, cool. So that's just an example. I'm not saying it was that per se, but just as an example, right? So man, I'm like, man, everybody know intimacy, sex feels good, but gotta have control, gotta do it in the right way. Do it with somebody that you know that you believe care about you. That's how we should do it. We shouldn't be doing it acting like animals out here and stray dogs and stuff like that. Because we ain't animals. We're not animals. Last time I checked, I thought I didn't know we were animals. Now, if we animals, shoot, anything goes then. There ain't no rules. But even in animal kingdom,
And
we
that
got rules, man.
that seems to be the standard operating procedure, my man.
Man, we got to grow.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But I'm just saying about what I see. Only what
I
I'm
seen,
observing.
I seen, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I seen today, just today, whether it be was in person or on a video, plenty of women that looked at attractive. But what I'm gonna do? Try to get all those women and be intimate with all those women? No. Do I want those women? No. That's what life is about. Self-control and discipline too. You could do with all
But
those women. That's why King Solomon, that situation, that story or whatever, that story might be a lie. 3,000 wives or whatever. Nah, man. That's madness. That's
yes, it
gluttony.
is.
That's gluttony.
Having having three of them is too many.
I don't know about that. Now,
Yeah.
when you're a teenager, especially when you're a teenager, when you're in
Well,
your
I'm just
20s,
saying, in today's society, they ain't bred that way, homie. It's gonna be war. You better look at
you
that
talking
cat
about,
that had the sister wives. He almost lost his mind with that shit.
oh, what's that? Okay, you say in this day society, they what? They having three women, three wives?
I mean, three and they're getting along. You're gonna be lucky to find that.
Oh, you talking about inside the house?
Period. Yeah.
Well, just because you have three
And
wives, you don't see
so
when you have three
they
wives,
ain't gonna
they
let
don't
you have
all.
that space in society, bro. They ain't gonna let you be.
No, they doing it. To have three wives, that don't mean they all have to live in the same house. Y'all can be on the same land, and she can have every woman can have her own little quarters. There's ways of doing it. Everybody don't do it the same way.
Yeah, who affording that? If you
Same
ain't
house.
building mud house, if you ain't building mud huts, who affording that?
Well, you got homes like right now. I'm around homes. They got like homes in the back of the yard. They don't call them homes, but they're like um like family come visit. It's got a sink, bathroom, kitchen, everything that
Which
the
one
main
of them
house
gonna
got.
volunteer? Which one of them gonna volunteer to be the backyard wife?
Hey, that's like I told talking earlier that if you got women like that and you lay the law down, then that means they're gonna go with your flow. But if you got women, if you pick a woman when you first meet her and she let you know she ain't down with that, then that's the type of woman that you can't be with if your agenda is to have three wives. So that's communication. Why settle down with a woman you know is gonna be kicking against having three wives? It ain't gonna work.
And it might not start out that way.
But at least you laid the law down. So if she changed, you ain't the one that's guilty.
I get it.
necessary. See that? So it's all about principles. What was the principles when we first started? You want to change your mind now? Okay, well, I'm not gonna hold you in bondage. You want me to set you free? Okay, I set you free.
This is what I think. I
Yeah.
think women is with anything as long as they like happy. You know what I mean? As long as they good.
It's all
She
about
said
how
they
they
ain't changing,
feel.
but she might not be
Yeah,
happy. Like you said,
that's why I be like the emotional shit. We logical, bro. We supposed to be building, bro. I keep going back to it, but like all this shit is just nonsense until we build our own city and we lay our law down. Right now it's just hypothetical and whatever, but
I
I'm just
agree with
saying
that. I do
until
agree
we
with that.
lay the law down, it is what it is.
well, hold on, boss man. Y'all understand, sir, that you got to start somewhere, right? So you can't wait till everybody get it in order. You got to. It starts with the individual. So that's like I'm
I'm
talking around
saying this,
talking.
fam. If we over here building and
Mm-hmm.
women see that and they come nourish us while we building, like, damn, y'all look thirsty. Here's some water, lemonade. We gonna be here because we see what y'all building. They gonna fuck with us because we got a plan.
Of
Most niggas
course.
ain't got no plan. Most niggas plan is stereotypical plan. It's already planned out. You selling dope, you working at a job, you going to that's already been done. They already know what you gonna do, right? It's the niggas that be on that other shit.
Okay.
Right. And that's why I'm like, bro, I just feel like at the end of the day, it's us going to some land that's grass, whatever, and cultivating that shit to be our home. We build roads, we build buildings, we build the shit that we need. It don't gotta be stores. This a commercial zone we in. Like we in this, everything's a store, everything's a marketing, everything's a sign, a symbol. They trying to get you to come in and spend some money. All right, fuck that shit. At the end of the day, I'm saying when we finally realize what the fuck we saying, we building some shit that is conducive to us. That's for us, by us, some FUBU shit. We gonna build some shit that I don't give a fuck if it got gyms in it, it got schools in it. It don't need commerce in our city. We shouldn't have to buy nothing that we need in this city. It's a sovereign city, right? Is this everything we need? And I feel like we can do this without it's just taking a step to mind our business. I think that was some political campaign back in the day, like on a coin or some shit. One of them Greek sayings is like, mind your business is how we win, bro. We just gotta have our own business. We gotta make a decision and put our life into it. Like, bro, we're gonna build for the next 10 years, just like they doing now. They building roads, they built new stores. Ain't shit of that for us, bro. But they building with some material from somewhere. They just building shit. All right, fuck that. We building over here all the
You
shit
still
we need.
we got
The
cities
women in
that
that town. Now, when we talking about the women in this town, it's a different discussion.
of course.
It's
So
gonna make more sense. We talking about shit that this the wild, wild west out in this motherfucker. Everybody going for self and doing whatever they feel is best for them, not for the
well
community. If getting with
what
this dude, if she with you and she straight, but getting with this dude is a level up, guess what's about to happen? And you can't be like this. The word is that's why I be like, we gotta understand this marriage shit for real.
hold on,
It's
man.
really a
Women,
bit. It's a
Those,
business
I
transaction.
don't know what women
yes,
you
it
done met,
is.
but it's some women
It's
they
a
ain't going.
business transaction. A marriage is a business transaction, and niggas that ain't got shit is marrying niggas that ain't got shit. So what you got? A whole bunch of nothing.
But watch
That's why I
this.
don't. That's why love in this marriage shit it don't make sense. It's gonna fail because you marrying a motherfucker because you love them. And this is a
We in a
capitalistic.
capitalistic system.
Yeah, we in a
Yes.
capitalistic
And guess what?
society, so
And
you're
we're
doing it wrong already. You're not
guess what?
utilizing
No,
what that
no,
tool is.
you're
And
not
guess
doing
what?
it
Cuz
wrong.
not only
You're not
that,
doing.
you're a
Okay, go.
consumer, and at its root word, the word consumer, consumption was what? A cancer to itself?
Well, consumer
Elaborate.
is a
When
positive.
before they called cancer, back in the day they called it consumption. And
So
consumption is
what
had
you,
by
how you
consumers.
relating that to what we saying? What's the
What I was
consumption
understand
happening?
I was under the consumption itself. What I was agreeing with is by you saying we don't need to be in this capitalistic system. We need to be in a system that addresses our needs and pays
Mm.
us off and not just takes away. You know, in that
Mm-hmm.
consumption system of capitalism, you're going to capitalize. So you're going to move that way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I
So
dig it.
I
I
was
dig
agreeing
it.
with you on that. Yeah, and as long as you're under capitalism, you have to do what makes sense.
Right,
You
and
gonna
now we doing
capitalize.
shit out of emotion. Like you love this bitch. She pretty. She did. She a high school. It's like nah, nigga. It's like, does she got $1 million? That make more sense if you gonna marry somebody in this system.
Actually, no, it doesn't. It's best to be with a woman that's gonna be loyal and committed, regardless of whether you're rich or
Well,
poor.
guess what? You don't gotta marry her then. She just gonna be loyal and committed. You
Yeah,
don't gotta go to a preacher for that. Give
I
her
didn't
if
mention,
she got the option to not be. She ain't
sir.
bound by no contract.
I
That's
didn't mention,
more real. That's
sir. I
realer
didn't,
because she doing it by choice now.
sir. I'm not talking
Free.
about going to the state and get a license. When I say married, I guess people automatically think of going to the state. No, 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 no. When I say marriage, I'm speaking of you doing it that way, or you doing it common law way, or you just doing it. Hey, this is just between you and me, verbal contract. Okay. So when I say married, I'm not talking about together. If you're together, because that's what marriage means, you're together, right? So if you're together, then you want a woman that's looking
No,
at you.
that's not what marriage means. It's some
Look it up.
legal, technical
Look it up.
shit that go into taxes and some
No, no,
other
no,
shit
no.
that you want the ideal to
Property.
be what it
Sir.
is.
I'm not lying
That's
to you.
not what it is.
Look up the
That's
word
why it
marriage.
ends so terribly. It's a
Hold on. Look,
divorce and it's a separation of estates and shit like that. Cause
that's
that
if,
ain't what it is.
sir, but that's if you get married like that. The word in and of itself, it just means together, to be together.
Well,
That's
guess
it.
what, fam? This is what I'm saying. That's gonna happen naturally.
Okay,
And
so
for
what I'm
some,
saying,
I guess that's what it is. That what you talking about. So that ain't marriage. You just talking. What you talking about to me is something spiritual between two people.
it's a marriage
It ain't
because
a marriage or something on paper,
it's a marriage
right? You
because
talking
some
about
people.
how two people feel about each other.
No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm being clear. When you got family members who've been together for 10 years, living in the same house for 10 years, got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kids, they ain't state married, but they've been together for 10 years and they got 10 babies.
Well, when you say family members, you talking about you mean still a man and a woman that have 8, 9 kids, not your cousin that been living with you for 10 years.
No, I'm talking about a man and a woman that's related to me, but they got 10 kids together and they've been living together for 10 years. They are married in my eyesight. In my
All
eyesight.
right. One of these two people in this relationship is related to you.
Yes.
And those people have kids, but they've been living together. They ain't went and got married in front of a pastor, but they got a
No.
family. They live in the same house.
Yes.
It's a man and a woman.
Yep. Yep. That's a marriage.
As
Because
long as they stay that way.
correct. So what I'm saying is, who cares if a woman got $1 million? If she ain't loyal to you and don't really care about you, who cares? Why would I want that? That's
But you're
crazy.
talking about two separate entities. Marriage or this relationship between two people.
No, I'm
You
commenting
basically
on
separated them.
relatives.
The marriage doesn't mean what you just described
Actually, if you look it up, yes, it does.
because it's on paper. When you get married to somebody, it gets filed with the city or the state or something. It gets documented. What you talking about, don't nobody know about but you and this person.
That's not true. When you see women and men together and you be like, y'all together? Because you see them all the time. So you say, hey, oh, they together. Oh, let them in. They together. Everybody know
Right.
when
And
you
then you
together
see
with.
the same people with somebody else, and you be like, y'all together. They're like, yeah.
Okay,
What's
I'm
the
just saying,
difference?
man. I'm giving you my scenario. You got a scenario, I got you. But what I'm saying is, when I see two men and women together, and they got kids together, I already know they're together. I don't even have to think that they got. I don't care if they got a marriage certificate or not. They together. They live together. They walking down the street together. They play in the park together. They're together. That's his woman.
Okay. All right. So everybody see that, right? So she should act accordingly then, right?
Both of them should.
There's no way for another man to sleep with her if she's acting accordingly then, right? And we not even having this discussion.
If she act accordingly,
I don't under, I think it's like you trying to blame the dude for sleeping with her, but I'm like, if she is who you say she is, that situation will never occur.
and if the man say who he say he be who he say he is, a good man, he ain't gonna try to sleep with a man who got a woman.
You keep talking about this dude that's sleeping with this other person's wife, and I'm
Yeah,
like, how is he doing that if she's somebody else's wife?
how is he doing that if he's doing what he's supposed
No,
to be
I'm
doing in
saying
life?
if she is the one that is the wife,
Uh-huh.
what does he got to do? How did he how if explain that to me? I'm just
Okay,
lost at so
if
if she sleep with him, is she still not his wife? Or
I'm
is
gonna do,
now he's not his wife?
no, she's if a woman cheat on her or her man, right?
What we
They're both
calling cheating, whatever. Go ahead.
well, they breaking the
The
commitment.
vows of the marriage with the pastor, right?
Oh, they breaking the vows between themselves, amongst themselves. If they have agreed to
If
be in a
all right, if it's
monogamous,
not stated, like if you're
no, no,
not
hold
like,
on. I'm
hey,
saying,
I don't want you to sleep with nobody. Do you agree? And she like, yeah, I won't sleep with nobody behind your back. If you don't, if that ain't stated, what you just expect you think there's a rule that we supposed to follow that we
oh,
just
no, no,
supposed
no.
to
I
know?
told that's what I talked about earlier. I said y'all supposed to communicate that, and then if you do tell a woman it's just you and me, and then you don't do that, you have broken the vow that you made with that woman, and that's why
Okay,
these
that's a
relationships,
fact. That if you
and that's
do
why
that, then that's what you did. That's the fact.
but hold on, and
Okay.
that's why there's a lot. That's why there's a lot of hostility going on amongst our people when it comes to our people. We won't get this sexual relationships correct. You got to correct that in order
I'm
for it
saying,
to
but
get a
what you
better.
saying is like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Like shit, it been cracking since it's been cracking since it's been cracking. My nigga, we wouldn't be here.
But
So it's just
no,
the,
no, no, we would be here.
it's just the part where I don't know where, I don't know. I feel like it was taught where we think that another person that like is supposed to do
No, no. I'm
something
saying,
like I don't know. This like I don't
no,
know.
no.
Like we think
I'm
another
explaining. I explain.
person
Huh?
isn't experiencing a life also.
We're not no, we're not assuming when you meet someone. No, we're not assuming for one because we in a messed up society. So now when you meet someone, you have to communicate what are we doing? Is this monogamous? Are we loyal and faithful to just one? Is this us or is this are you gonna have more than one man? The lady gotta be like, what you doing? What type of man are you? You like to have more than one woman, or you just gonna be committed to one woman? You got to communicate that stuff before you jump into bed. Because if you
All
jump
right,
into
but if you
bed first,
19 or 20, like bitch, I don't know if I ain't even lived life to know if I'm a one person man or I mean a one person, one woman man. I'm only 20. I don't know. What you want
okay,
me to test my I gotta be able to test my patience and endurance from 20 to 75. I gotta stay with
okay. So watch
you
this.
every
So
second, minute, hour, day for the rest of my
Woo!
life,
God damn.
or I'm
okay, so guess
cheating.
what? So if you
That's
get involved with a
wild.
woman,
Like,
if you get involved with a woman who don't know, and then she wind up turning out to be the woman that you didn't like, then that's on you as a man. And he got to deal with that consequence.
or you could
But
just leave.
still,
Like,
you
I
got to
don't
deal with
like
it.
you. That's the reason I'm leaving. Bye.
You still got to deal with it though.
You don't have, there's no, just the same power I gave them. Your power is you don't have to, you can leave.
I know, but what I'm saying is you got to deal with the consequences of being with a
Unless you
woman.
got basically a kid or you're married or,
That's
but
what
you
I'm
still
saying.
can leave.
I know. I'm saying, but you got to deal with the choices you made. So that's
All
fine. You
right,
can up
that's
and leave.
life. That's life. But ultimately, we trying to come up with a solution, right? And I'm just saying that basically, what if we live in a culture where being promiscuous is accepted? Because that's what people gonna do. If she like him, bro. I know she been with you, but he got that shit on right now, man. And they looking at each other, bro. Just deal with it,
So
bro. It
basically,
happens. It happens
so
to the
basically,
best of us.
well,
And
I mean,
just
if you
you
got a
know
woman,
just figure
you
out
got a woman that
what you
shallow.
gonna do.
But if a man got a woman that's gonna mess up a lifelong relationship for a one night stand, then that's something he has to deal with. He don't have to get rid of her. He can be like, he can forgive. He can say, you know what? I excuse that. Just don't do it no more. And we still together. He can do that if he
I don't
wants
know. It's
to.
like you trying to stop it, and I'm just like, all right, let's just ride the wave, bro. I think if we
I'm
get in
trying to
front of
help.
this shit, we gonna get rolled over. So let's just be like, all right, let's mind our business.
No,
right?
I'm
And that
trying to
way
get
we
that.
don't fuck up. So if we over here building, and you got your chick that's holding you down, and then she dip out, just know we live in a place where there's more chicks, dog, that's just
Brother,
like
y'all
her.
don't get
Like
it.
she's
That
gonna be
breeds
good for you too, bruh.
hatred. It breeds animosity. It breeds
If you let it, like if you
no,
let it,
men having a mentality that it doesn't matter if she going, then I'm doing it to her. That's the type of man that's messing up the society. He's putting
I be
poison.
speaking from this imaginary place we built, and I
Listen
understand
here,
what you
though.
saying. You
He's a
talking about from
hatred
right now, you wanted to stop,
type
but
of.
it ain't gonna stop, and niggas
I'm
gonna be
not saying.
feeling like that.
Well,
So
I'm
in
not
this
gonna say
other
it's not.
place that we build, we got a better chance at what you talking about. But right
Okay, I
now in
got
this
you.
place, it's too many
No,
enablers like money,
Agreed.
right? A nigga can smash your chick because he got more money than you, which happens to a lot of people, right?
but
You don't know
hold
this
on.
person's a good
Watch
person.
this. But that type
You
of
and
dude.
it, you just know
Hold
they
on. But
got
that
more
type of
money,
dude, he's a menace to society, though.
right? That's the system, though. The system was, taken from us for that reason, right? Because I keep trying to reiterate that we from a place that was so powerful. What happened, man, is sad. Like niggas should cry and get it over with. Like, bro, what happened was devastating, but it's not like we was in a boxing ring and somebody beat us the fuck up. It's like somebody changed the scorecard to we lost and they won. And now James Johnson is this white dude, and I'm supposed to be an immigrant. And this ain't my shit. Like it's hard to get past the switcheroo that happened. Like that's
But
the
watch this.
devastating thing that we not in our proper identity
We got to
to
start somewhere.
even be having these discussions about
That's not true. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you got to
how
start somewhere. You
how
got.
our I don't know what to call it because I think we the only people that got like family, you know what I mean? As far as like I can tell in history, like as far as like we speak on it, like my aunt, my uncles, my cousins, my great grandma. Like these are mainstays in our life. Like these are characters that make us up that are like our family, but it's like our tribe. But then it's like more than that. It's like our nation. All of us together like that. Like our families together.
Well,
And I
right, but we
think
got to
like
start somewhere.
I think
This,
that's our
this.
culture. It's weird that we come together once a year. Everybody that's in your family meet at the family reunion. That's like a phenomenon. Like what's calling us to do that? That everybody black family got a family reunion. Like,
That's normal.
yeah, for us.
Okay, so it's normal to do that, and
Yeah,
it's normal
somewhere,
for us.
somewhere there was where we go somewhere and then we return. That's part of
It's
our culture
right,
in
and it's
America.
normal. It is normal for men not to sleep with other men's wives, but because they want to follow the perversion of the foreigners' way of living, they do it.
I'm just why do you keep blaming the other man and you're also saying wife at the same time? It's like did he force her? Is that what you're saying when you say he shouldn't sleep with another man's wife? Because if he can't, he can't. Unless he can.
Right
And
on.
then what? Like
If he
you
did
keep
not,
saying that, like he shouldn't sleep with it. All right, well, what if he can't? Then are we
because he's
having this
supposed,
discussion? Like,
if he's because I'm about to answer that. He's supposed to have been an Aboriginal righteous man to do the truth and say, you know what? No, you're married. I don't do that. We don't do that. In our
Huh?
nation, in our culture, we
Other
don't
than
live.
you, how many you know?
I'm saying unless we grow up together, that's not your man's, bro. The way we view it today,
No, I
like
didn't
you
say your
might find
friend.
out
I
later
said,
that's your cousin. But
I'm
before
saying,
that, this is how they got us messed up. We view the other person, unless he your man's, that's not your man's.
okay, hold
So
on. What
you
I'm
don't
saying
care.
is,
You don't care, you don't know him. Like you should though. He might be good
okay,
people.
so
This
if
nigga
a
might
man,
be an accountant that you could
if
use.
if an Aboriginal brother don't stand up for truth, then okay, we know he's not living the standard that our culture wants to live by. But again, that's why the other men got to check him and show him that we don't live like that. so he won't be wanting to live like that. So
Bro, you trying to be everywhere at once. When this shit usually happen, the nigga's not around, bruh. Like I don't know. Is this weird? Cause it's like I hear
because
you, bro. It really sound like somebody
now
smashed
watch
your
this.
bitch or some shit. I don't know. Cause
We
you
don't
keep
let we
going
don't
there, but I'm just like, all
we
right,
don't
look,
have men. We
I'm
don't
just trying to help you ease the pain. Like, bro,
watch
it
this.
happens to the best of us, bro.
Oh no.
Only
Watch this.
thing you can do is get over it. Like at the end of the day, you just get over it. And it ain't
No.
really a week or two later, it ain't really as painful as it was when you found out. Like a month later, year later, like it wasn't even, it is like you don't even really give a fuck. The fucked up thing, I mean, the messed up thing is you don't mess with that person no more. Like they could have been good around money. They could have been a good swimmer or something. They could have had all these qualities because they had sex with another person that wasn't you. You feel like they're a terrible person. And that's the
Again,
weird part for me. Like, shit, we all getting our rocks off some way, form. You know what I mean? Like, it just hurt a little bit that it took somebody else to do it. Like, I don't know. I don't even be trying to think about it. Like, it's nasty. That bitch a freak. Are you nasty?
well,
Nah, I'm
again,
Yeah.
we
nasty.
gotta
You the
promote.
freak. But
In
I don't
order,
Hey,
know.
bro,
Like, we like that
I
shit.
get both sides of this. I get both sides of this. Yeah, there's supposed to be this moral cat that's choosing the higher road. Well, I don't know if that really exists, but I agree with you on that other point too, because I ain't never danced with a cat wife, that I knew. If he my man, I don't fuck around like that. But if I
Yeah,
didn't
it
know
ain't
him
even
and
gonna happen.
if she came around me though, and I didn't know this cat, I can't even sit here and tell a lie and say if I liked it, I was like, well, you married, I ain't gonna do it. I can't even sit here and say that. I'll be lying.
I'll do it. I'm like, I can't deal. I can't even.
Hey,
I don't even.
and I appreciate that too, bro. And
Man,
you know what? But I can't say that I've done it. Depending on the excitement level, and if it was what I like, I ain't lying. Especially as a young
Then it
cat, I ain't
depends
giving
on
no fucks.
what was your intent going out? Like, was you going out to see if you could smash, or was you going out to see if you could find somebody you could chill with for 12 months and make your friend? And it's like, well, that's a different place. You ain't gonna find her at the club. Like,
that's not true. You can find. I know what people right now. They married right now. They met years ago at a club. They married
and guess
right
what?
now.
I know people that met at the club and they not like it's a flip side to the like
Okay, but
I'm
we
just
can't say.
saying
I'm just
generally,
saying. Say it don't
generally you
happen
don't want
though.
to go to the club. All right, so what happens when she want to keep going out? And you met her at the club.
Watch this. Easy answer. If you met her at the club and she still want to keep going to the club, you go with her as her. Y'all
God
together.
damn it, bro. You can't be everywhere all the nigga. It's not worth it. I mean, stop
Bro,
chasing
you
her.
asked me a
Fuck
question.
it.
I answered it. You asked me a question.
I'm
You
just
said
saying this gonna
she
get you
still want to
hurt,
go.
bro.
If
Follow
she
chick, you better
no
have your own business that you're tending to, and she need to figure out what the fuck you doing.
club is at
That's
night. You
that's
do
what
your
I'm
business.
saying. Like, nigga, we niggas, dog. Like, we be playing electric football
So you
somewhere in
mean to tell
somebody's
me if you got
garage.
a woman?
They can
Hold
play
on.
a
So you
tech
trying to tell
bobo and
me?
shit. Like, nigga, what the fuck you doing? Have
Hold on. So you trying to tell me if you got a woman? If your woman want to go to the club and she wants you to go with her, you ain't gonna go with her? Come on, man.
no, nigga, I don't even want to go to the club, nigga. The
Well,
fuck
you
if
met
all
her
right,
at the club
if I got a chick, what am I going to the club? I just said, why would niggas go to the club and not want to go for bitches? Would I want
because
to go show
everybody's.
my bitch off to niggas
Hold
at the
on.
club?
Hold
Nigga,
on.
hell nah.
Hold on. See, you
Nigga,
got
we going to
wrong.
Hawaii. We gonna go
You
somewhere,
speaking
nigga.
of
This is us, nigga.
you speaking of
The
a.
fuck we gonna look for other people for?
Okay, if you go to Hawaii, I'm sure you're gonna go to the beach, and I'm
Yeah,
sure
we
your
just
woman.
yeah. I don't know none of these Polynesian motherfuckers. I'm at the beach. We chilling. I'm in the
Okay, so what are these
surfboard, the little
Polynesian?
belly board. But I'm just saying, at the end of the
All right,
day,
so
that's
what?
stupid
Hold on, let
to
me
go
talk a
to
little
the
bit.
club with your broad. Like, why are
So
you doing
Polynesian,
that?
one of them Polynesian men who look like you, who might have an afro, got all this money. He
Nigga,
wine and
I'm
dine
not.
with women.
Shut up, nigga. I already did it, and he ain't do that, nigga. I did it, nigga. I was
I
the
can't.
Polynesian nigga with the fro, nigga. When I went to Hawaii, nigga, I was the nigga there, nigga. It don't work like that. They not
Well,
us, nigga.
some
I'm the nigga,
Polynesian.
dog.
No, some Polynesians do got woolly hair. I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
I
about.
ain't seen him, nigga. I was the nigga with the woolly hair, nigga.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you was in the wrong neighborhood.
I ain't looking for him, nigga. I'm just saying, like, all I'm saying is, why the fuck would you go with your girl to the club, and why wouldn't you be going to the club to find bitches?
I guess that was a response. I was responding to the whoever had said something about Okay, you
I'm
meet your
sorry,
woman
ladies. I guess if you want to call them when we
if
go
you
to the
meet a woman at
club.
the club and she still want to go to the club, then you're gonna probably go with her as a man.
Nigga, you want to go have fun. You want to meet the chick. You want to go mash on the freeway with a chick or some shit. Like y'all just had some drinks at the club. Y'all was dancing. Nigga. It might lead to something if you got some action popping afterwards. Like that's the shit I was living. Like nigga, you gonna get into something, nigga. If you fucking with me, we gonna on this freeway 90 to wherever we go in the room, the crib. We gonna have some whatever the fuck we about to do, chill, kick it, whatever. Hopefully, pick up a vibe. But I don't know. I don't think I was looking like I want to meet the chick of my dreams at the
But
club.
bro,
Like
but
I'll
sir,
probably
if
go
we
to a university or a science lab or Erica Badu or something,
okay,
like
but
wherever
what's
they
the
be
difference,
at.
sir? There's no difference in a woman. Hold on, there's no difference in a woman that's a lawyer or as a science lab who go to the club. They go to the clubs too, man. What are you talking about? There's no
I'm just
difference.
saying, I met you at the college library. Like that's where
Okay,
we met at.
so you're gonna start
That's
going
what
to the
I
college library?
expect. Like
So what is
that's where
so
I'll be
what is
like,
he
I
talking?
didn't meet you at the club, so I don't, feel me.
Right, I got you. So watch this. So look, if you want to sleep around with women who is not committed to their husband, then you're just gonna treat her like a whore. That's it. You're gonna see her
No,
as a
you
whore.
don't
You're gonna
gotta
treat her.
treat them like a whore. You can have a beautiful night. Everything was great. Everybody what they said, and it was fun. Nigga. You don't gotta disrespect.
It was
I don't.
fun.
I
So
don't.
watch
They
this.
call they. It's funny the chicks always, but they always say they call me Guy Smiley, but I'll be laughing because I'm gonna have a hell of a night. I know it. I feel
But
confident, and that smile always get them. And you know what I mean? Like I'm that type of dude. Like I ain't about to steal from you, rob you, kick you out the car. We about to have a fun night if you
okay,
let it
but you know
happen.
what? Doing that, but that's what causes this. That's what causes problems amongst the Aboriginal community
No,
because you
that
got
causes a
men
motherfucker to try to get back with you, like nigga.
that
Everything was
causes
boring.
problems, man. That causes problems amongst the manhood. Men have to
I don't
stand for
know,
what's
bro.
right.
I'm just saying that, it's been a long thing happening from the beginning of time. People been having sex. It shouldn't fuck your feelings up
Having
if some
sex
person,
or
not
commit
you,
adultery.
decides to have sex with another person, not you, and that's your people. Like, you gotta understand we on planet Earth, shit happens. Like, it ain't to judge a
No,
motherfucker like
that's no
that.
way
The
that.
part that
Hold
throw
on.
me is when it's like you cheating. Like you're
Wait a
not a
minute. Hold on.
trustworthy
There's
person.
no
But
way to
everything
sleep.
else was smooth.
There's no way to
Everything
sleep
you
with a
got the
man.
bank account right, you got the bills right, everything
Hold
good, you
on,
cook
brother.
it.
Hold on.
Now I
There's no
can't
way to
trust
sleep.
you though.
There's no way to sleep with a
And I
man
get it.
who's.
You don't want lips on something that you don't want the deception. You don't want, what I mean? So I personally say don't look for it. You're gonna find what you're looking for every time.
And there's no way to
I'm that
sleep with a
nigga.
man.
I don't really care what you're doing, even though I care about you because I'm doing some shit. Not like I'm cheating on you, just I got businesses I'm running. I'm busy and I'm here for you, but I'm like in essence, I can't, even if I wanted to, I can't stop doing this good shit I'm doing. So only thing I can show you is that I'm gonna keep succeeding, and if I ain't fucking with you over that, then you fucked up. Like if I feel that way, but
All right. So
ultimately it ain't gonna throw a monkey wrench in anything I'm doing.
if we got a community of men who just thinks it's okay to sleep around with other men's wives, you're not going to have a community that you can trust. Those are untrustworthy men. They've proven
All
themselves
right,
through
let's
their
take the
actions.
wives out of it. Once
That's
you
what.
throw that in there and kind of do this thing to me, then I'm like, all right,
If
that's
that's
a
what it is.
choice. If somebody's a wife, you
I'm not.
can't sleep with them even if you
I'm not.
try.
I'm not Well, no, that's not true. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm
What?
saying
Well, why you keep saying you can't? Why you keep putting it on the dude like you shouldn't sleep with another man's wife?
you can't. I
Shouldn't she
can't
not
trust.
sleep with the other dude if
Hold
she's
on.
somebody's wife?
I'm about to tell you. If you are the type of man that sleeps with other men's wives, I can't trust you as a business partner. You're not even loyal to what's right,
I'm
morally
just
right.
trying to get over the part that these wives are sleeping with niggas. And you know what I mean? Like I hear you, and it's just like that's just hard to do by yourself. Like so, if she does that, then she wasn't his wife, right?
No, that don't mean that. That means that
What?
you as a man did not live on the moral code of doing what's right as an Aboriginal person.
Do you think wives should sleep with other men?
No, they shouldn't.
Doesn't that solve it?
No, because men act like they're the leaders, so they should be leading and doing what's right.
I'm about to just I gotta listen to you, so I'm gonna just listen because I'm trying to make sense. So I'm gonna just fall back and listen
I just
because I'm
answered your
trying to be
question.
real honest and truthful. If you
Okay,
take
but
your emotions out of it, that woman's still a good person.
okay, I didn't say she wasn't. I didn't talk about the woman. I'm saying if men say they claim to be the leaders and the head and the ballers and the money and the providers, then they supposed to lead in doing what's right. So if you gonna lead in doing what's right, you have no business as a man
All right,
sleeping
what
with
if you
another.
don't know she's somebody's wife?
Okay, so that's a different
But by the
scenario.
way she's acting, that's getting you as far as you, or whatever. What if you just don't never? What if you're the type of person that never ask somebody if they married? Like that's a no-no. Don't never ask. It's on them to tell you.
Man, y'all think y'all are the only ones. Listen,
Am I to assume that everybody on the planet is married?
okay,
I'm supposed
first
to
of all,
assume that.
if you didn't ask and she don't tell you and you sleep with her, okay, that's a different scenario. But for the most cases, a man's gonna know that a woman is married before he sleep with her.
I ask her. I say, "Hey, you married?" She say, "Yeah." How can I sleep with her? And what transpires now that I slept with her if she just told me she was married?
Okay, well, if you push the issue or you all up
I
on her,
push the issue. She still let me push the issue.
okay. So you I can't trust a man like you if you do that.
That's fair to say. That's fair
And
to
I can't.
say. I'm
But
with you.
I
He
do that
pushed
if
the
I do
issue
that.
that makes him untrustworthy once
Yeah.
again. But if he does and succeeds, why are you not blaming the wife for not being the wife? Like, all right, what if
Oh
he
no, I was
tried?
gonna say they both are wrong. They both wrong. They both would be wrong. The adulterer and the adulteress. I'm not putting no excuse. I'm not saying it's the woman is right. But if man is the leader in the head, like they always claim to be, then they supposed to be the ones to stand up for what's they supposed to be the one to say, you know what? Okay, you married, I ain't know, I'm sorry, forgive me. Or whatever. Go about your business. And let that bird go free. Let that bird go free. You don't have to trap it and tap it. You don't have to tap it. That way the community, you're not putting poison in the energy, that energy you putting out there, man. This thing is deeper than what I can really imagine and understand, but you're putting poison in the atmosphere when you do that. You're poisoning the community, right? You see that? So when men do that and women do that, but specifically men, when men sleep with women that's married, they messing up the community. They're messing up the atmosphere. They're messing up the flow of how things supposed to flow. And so they're gonna be held accountable, man. But people want the so-called white man to be held accountable for his actions, but we've been held accountable for our actions for what we done as the original people on this earth, on this continent.
Y'all mic check. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
All right, I was just making sure y'all got it, man. I'm enjoying the conversation. I've been listening the whole time, man. I thank y'all brothers for holding it down. I am and brother Ray. I've been listening. That's all I came tapped in. I'm at the pool hall at the pool tournament.
Oh, you whooping that ass?
Playing on it. We got a tournament this weekend, Sunday, to shoot to go to Vegas. If we win, we go to Vegas. 7 free days, trip on them, hotel room and a hotel room and air travel.
You got it.
Yeah, do my thing. Yeah,
It's
but y'all
already
got it. Y'all was
yours.
having a good conversation. Go ahead, brothers. Ray and I am. Okay, Voodoo Child tap in. And shout out to everybody in the chat, man, for sticking around. Appreciate y'all.
No doubt, no doubt. Smart, intelligent people. You know, I just, you know, we messing up the society, doing all this unnecessary sex and stuff. That's just messing up society, man. We learn from experience. The fornication too. That's not good either. You know, that's the word that we know about. So that's the word I'm using till I can think of a better word. But being intimate with women who you have no intentions to being with for life, that ain't good either. Why open up a woman like that and then don't have no intentions on being with her? That's crazy. That's a nah. That's not good either. That's hurting our society.
I
And it's
definitely agree with that. With having a bunch of babies and not take care of them is hurting our society too. I definitely agree with what you said, brother. Go ahead, continue, please.
true that. True that. Yeah, kids. Because like, hey, these women, they gonna be fertile for the at least first 30 years of their life. I mean, after they reach puberty, and then after that for another probably 30, 40 years. Nah, man. That's why they want these women to get the tubes tied, have abortions. You know, it's consequences to that sex without being committed or married, aka married. We don't need to do that. These folks in this country magnifying sex as if it's supposed to be done outside of marriage. It's not supposed to be done outside of marriage. Find somebody you can y'all try to love. You find what they call it. I don't want to say that word, but some people get high school sweethearts, but find somebody you can work with for life. If that don't work, okay, you separate, you find somebody else. But just fornicating to be having sex because it feel good, nah, man. You can go eat a hamburger or whatever, some French fries or something, pizza, if you want to feel good. Let me stop, man. I guess people ain't on that level like that. I'm gonna leave it y'all alone, man.
Nah, man, you making a lot of sense, bro. It should be that way, but it's just not what it is, though.
Okay, boss man. I see women that I think look attractive to me. You see what I'm saying? But I just don't sleep with these women, man. I don't sleep with none of these women.
I get it. You got a lot of control, bro, and a lot of people need to adopt that type of thinking. It would cut a lot of bullshit out.
Cause like now when I was a teenager, I didn't have self control. But since I've been studying and researching, and now I know I'm a indigenous to this land.
I could agree with that, bro. So my moods have changed a lot with more knowledge. When I was younger, though, I had a big old ass needle and I was sowing the oats, goddamn it. But I didn't believe in no babies all over the place. My babies was with my wife, and we were together 23 years. So I didn't just go drop no babies all over the place. I never agreed with that shit.
Well, that was a good fortunate because some people don't have no control over that. You know, they come you can't because you don't know if a woman gonna get pregnant or not when that semen get in her. You don't know.
Yeah, but if you pack your fucking rabbits, homie, put them rabbits in
Okay.
a cage, and then when you
Yeah,
done, you make sure you. I told my son, when you done, take that rubber, put some water in it, dry it off on the outside, spin it over your head, make sure she see ain't no leaks, and take it with you. Do not leave it there.
boy, that's serious business. See all that drama though? That's unnecessary drama.
Hey, bro,
I
they
ain't got
play
time.
games, bro. Remember the chick who dug the basketball player's condom that he used with his girlfriend out of the garbage can, and she took a turkey baster and put it in her, bro. Remember that shit? They went to court and everything behind that shit.
No, I ain't hear about that, but I can see that I can see that happening. I'm just saying, like, but to avoid all that drama, just don't fornicate. Just forget
Right
it.
on.
Just find that whatever size woman you like, small, thin, fat, whatever, and communicate,
How
talk,
you
figure
know
it
what
out.
you like, fam? If you don't try.
I say that again. Good question.
How you
Say
know
the
what you
question.
like if you don't try?
Communication.
I'm talking about how you know if you like petite or big, or if you don't try petite or big, or and be like, all right, this is
Oh,
what I like.
you got observation. Looking.
Hey man, you
What?
gotta meditate for 12 hours a day, sitting in the Chinese positions with your fingers touching. You gotta think hard and let the titties come to you, bro. Let the booty
What I
come to
like.
your mind.
What do I like? I gotta make a decision. I like.
Y'all tripping, man. But
Nah,
that's
but
cool.
still, I'll be
But you
looking at
gotta
it
duct tape yourself to a chair and
to
think
the
hard, man.
evolution. We was kids, bro. Maybe it was the propaganda, or maybe it was the things around us. But just being attracted to a girl and liking a girl is just part of your chemistry at some point, right? It's just like you like her. You know what I mean? Like whatever grade it is, it's a feeling. You don't think you want to have sex with her. It's
Okay,
an
I got you.
evolution thing. You know what I mean? You just like her a lot. Like you don't even know what to do with a chick, but you
Nah,
like her,
I
and
always
that
knew, man.
shit grow.
I was looking at titties when I was a little kid, man. My mom and them had
Yeah,
to
but
get
I'm
me because
saying
I
you
was
didn't know
always
what to
trying to
do
get.
with them.
I was shit. I wanted to squeeze them. They had
Yeah,
to
but
get
did
me,
you?
but I was.
You ain't know what
Hey,
to
bro,
do, bro.
I was looking. Hey, bro, I was looking at everything since a young man. They've been telling me I was grown. I was young, 7, 8, and I was looking at grown women. I was like, damn, that shit look good to me.
But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it starts with the kids and the system that we have in place for them to fall in love, or for the to have whatever you want. It start with the seeds, right? Because we used to be seeds, and we know how it go. That's why I be trying to speak from experience. Like we was teenagers, we went through it the worst. To me, the '80s and '90s, because shit way different now. And for us, it was like I don't know. It was just more like niggas was niggas, bro. It was like being tough wasn't like a challenge. It was just like what you was like. You running in the alley, falling, scraping your knees on rocks, getting back up, then you might throw some water on it or something. It was just being rough was what it was. But niggas was outside playing. Chicks was outside like jump roping and hopscotching for real though. Like niggas is racing. We had our own hood Olympics. Like I come from a that's why I believe in community and being cohesive. Like I came from a neighborhood with just niggas up and down the block, and it was a low income area. Like so we all didn't really have much, but that was the best time of my life to this point. Like niggas just out at night catching lightning bugs. Like the whole block though, was on some shit. Like we was a family. Some niggas died, you know what I mean? Wasn't no gang shit ever. This like before gangs, like niggas had names like Jason and Chauncey and you know what I mean? Walt and you know what I mean?
So
Dre.
was the man in the home back then that you talking about?
Yeah,
The time period?
everybody had it. I mean, mainly everybody had a dad mainly everybody had a dad. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what made them men. Like my one
One more
nigga,
question.
he had the fat shoestrings that like different style. Like it was a style where you had the fat shoestring. Like you buy your shoes and then you get like these checkered shoestrings or plaid or blue and yellow. Like my nigga had to store it. Like niggas was hustlers as young men, you know what I mean? Like you go get the shoestrings from Man. My nigga's name was Man. We call this nigga
Okay.
Man, dog. He
So
had shoestrings, firecrackers. Nigga, we was
now watch this
lit.
though.
Like the
The
80s and
man
90s, nigga. We
the
we
man
the
was
end
in
of
the
the
home
penny
though,
candy. Niggas get a
right? But
dollar and go get 100 pieces of candy, my nigga.
the man was in the home though, right?
Yeah, niggas' dads work. The city.
Okay, so and watch this. Did most of those men, most of those guys that you talking about that you grew up with, they probably got married, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't know. I know
Okay,
motherfuckers have broads and shit, but with the niggas I'm talking about was in the streets, so I don't know.
okay, well
Like I don't
the men,
know. You know what I
well,
mean?
the
I
men,
don't know.
I got you no worries. The men that was in the home though, they notice how you said you had fun and stuff, and you was enjoying life as a child.
Hell yeah. I mean, then there was like we played high go get it, right? That wasn't going too far, but it was an experience. You know what I mean? It was an education, like, like it wasn't disrespectful, but it was like they was with the shit too. Like it's a mutual thing when it comes from a man and a woman. Like it's a mutual thing. And most of the time the niggas is lost.
right? And a lot of
Like a
times the
chick
women
got to
are
show you what to do. Like you don't even know what to do. Like nigga at
right.
first,
So
like
okay, so guess what? And those normally those women they latch on. They ain't trying to let that person go. Women as a whole, I've noticed they don't they latch on to that man. They try to get that man. They try to keep that man.
I don't know, bro. It's just different because there's so many people, and I've already accepted that everybody's like a blade of grass, right? Every piece of grass, every snowflake is different, but we just lump it all together as grass because it look alike and it's all together. We call that one blade over there grass with the rest of it, right? But it's an individual, so everybody experiencing their own individual life, and I just can't explain it because it's a different answer for every person why something occurs or why
It's
something
individual.
happens.
It's
So I
individual. Like
can't really explain it. Like is what I'm trying to say. Like if somebody gonna do something, it's damn near like it's written. It happened and ain't nothing you can do about it. Ain't
I
nothing
can
you can do
explain it,
about it.
brother.
That's the thing about it. You can't do nothing about it.
I can explain it, brother. You need three things. You need a chair, you need a duct tape, and you need a lot of meditation, bro. And we can all get on the same page. No, I'm
I'm gonna
fucking
tell
with
you.
you, man. Don't take me serious,
Yeah,
man. I'm just
nah,
talking
nah.
shit.
I'm just saying. I just learned how to let shit be. Sometimes, we can't affect reality, and that's why I be always going back to building the things that we need and just believing in ourselves that we are able to think about things that do not exist here and make them to better our lives. Just the power that we got of being creators, and we just need to get to creating instead of letting somebody create for us. Like I'm like the motherfuckers in the Congress and whatever. They're our age. Ain't nobody my age smarter, better, did anything on this planet that makes them over me or get them authority over me. They figuring out their own shit. They playing roles. I'm just like we need to start playing the roles in our life. We need to start being our own heroes. We can just like we doing right now. We can meet as a group of people and decide what's best tomorrow for a group of niggas that we are all together, calling Aboriginal Nation. What's
That's what we're
best for
doing now.
Aboriginal Nation? 20
That's what we're doing
motherfuckers
now.
can meet. 20 motherfuckers can meet and we can just go with them. All we gotta do is collectively, like, we going with the 20. What they say,
That's what
oh,
we're
we
doing.
building a bridge? All right, well, we building a bridge then. And ain't nobody gonna stop us if we all with the shit. I
All
don't give a
right.
fuck
Man,
who
So
they is. Not nobody in
okay, so
America stopping a million black people doing nothing. I
we
don't care
Agree.
already,
what you got. I don't care what you got. You ain't nothing you can do, bruh.
man. People,
And
people
go
gonna do
ahead,
what
though.
they people gonna do what they want to do, and then when it come down to them doing what they want to do, they come up to one decision in their head. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I'm deciding and making a decision. What can I get away with? They go for men and women. They just common sense thinking right there. I'm just telling you how people minds work. And anybody that been living and you old enough, you know damn well what I'm talking about.
okay, but don't forget the drama that come along with making the wrong
Yeah,
decisions,
the
though.
drama. Yeah, and people done came to the conclusion that I might go out here and make the fucked up decision, and I deal with that when I cross that bridge, and maybe I burn that bitch down. But right now, I'm making this decision, and that's what
Okay,
people
that's
do.
cool.
That's
And
what
that
Right
people do.
on.
okay,
Man. Right? Who the
okay. Now
fuck you
watch
be
this.
around? Who the hell you be around don't operate like this? Because I ain't
But
never
this
met
what
a
I
nigga that fucking do that.
this what I'm
I ain't
saying.
never
This
met him.
this is basically what
Aboriginal
I'm
community,
saying
we done
for us to
made bad
create.
decisions, and we living with it. We living with those decisions of our ancestors right now, by making bad decisions with these foreigners.
Your
What
ancestors,
what if what
what
if we make an
the ancestors
organization,
not
right? We
doing
call
nothing.
it dirt or
We
soil
making
or
a decision.
something, right?
The
Sovereign
ancestors, the
only
ancestors
something,
ain't
whatever,
making no
right?
decision.
And
We
we
doing
make a building somewhere, and if you want to, like, there's no place where you can like go in and better your life as a building structure organization. As if you just like, listen, I'm a black aboriginal, I've been here, I'm just tired, I'm ready to get back to the right way of living. And they be like, all right, this is what you're gonna do. We're gonna give you this farm, we're gonna give you a house. You just gotta start farming, get your mind right. It's a 12-year program. We're gonna give you some seeds. You just start with growing your own farm. We're gonna monitor it. We're gonna make sure you succeed at doing this. And you're gonna learn a lot, right? From just farming. And then you're
yeah.
gonna use that to do this next step that's gonna better your life and help somebody else in the process. There's no system set up where it just we benefit every which way you can look at it in it. But it is for other people.
No, you gonna
And we
take
thinking
you
like,
gonna take the
why
third with
it
a
ain't
straight.
working for us? Because they got systems in place that takes our money and they got grants, they got aid, they got all these words to give other people all the shit of ours that they need to better their life instead of giving it to us.
I
I mean,
agree.
Right?
you gonna
Because we
take
got other motherfuckers
Hey,
in
hey,
charge.
think about this, bro. We at war with Russia, Ukraine, all this, but Russia gets 60% of its grain from us. How the fuck you at war with somebody you feeding them?
Bro, it's
everything
something
in that
called
damn
the
house made
Indian
in China, real
Commerce
world
Law,
China.
and it basically state that the U.S. is in charge of anybody wanting to deal with the Indians. So all this shit they've been doing is people wanting to deal with us, but the U.S. stepping in front saying, "Well, y'all gotta, we'll talk to us and we'll talk to them."
You
But
at
it's
war.
called the Indian Commerce Law. You gotta look at it. It tell you they're in charge of all the deals going on with Indians. So we really important.
You
But
heard what
this is
Hitler
what
The
they're
said?
damn war
going
against
off
you.
of. They're
You
not
heard, you heard what
negotiating
The
anything
damn
with us.
war is
Nobody's
against
coming to us asking us for corn, asking us for anything. They're going to
to the government.
the
basically
damn
to
war is the
ask
government
them
against
for
you.
our shit.
The damn
That
war
that if you take
is
them
their
out,
ass
that
over
shit
you.
supposed to come to us. That tax money supposed to come to us.
No,
Right?
the damn war is they motherfucking ass run every damn thing against you. That's the damn war. They're not at war with no damn country. I want to run the people in this motherfucking country. I want to run the motherfuckers in this country, and we gonna buy shit from every goddamn body, and we want to control every goddamn thing. That's what's going
But
on.
this is what I'm
That's
saying.
the war. That's the damn
It's
war.
set up in reverse. Look, peep this. All right, Section 8 food stamps, daycare, right, for low income families, right? Which
Where
is
that money come from?
technically is what is black people, right? At this 80s, 90s, niggas on welfare,
No,
right? Even
hell
though
no,
white people
hell
on
no,
the shit too,
hell
more
no.
than us. But I'm just saying that we was looking at it as something as giving us something that's taking status away from us or making us look poor, right? But in actuality, it's our right. Beneficiaries of the Black Wall Street that was here to not pay rent. And if I pay rent, it should be $1, right? We looked at it the wrong way. Section 8 was our right to not have to pay rent in the country that we are permanently from the beginning of time. But they
For the use of
reworded it as something that we didn't want to touch. Then what happened? The immigrants came over here and took all the Section 8 and put that shit on freeze. That shit was
See,
gonna be for lifetimes.
this fucking free lunch idea, that's the problem. Like
I'm
I
just
understand
saying,
I
bro, the
understand what
shit
you're talking about. I
that was
understand what
our
you're talking about, but let
benefits.
me
brother.
make the point.
There is no free lunch when they're
Yeah,
using your land and
exactly.
your resources.
Yeah,
There is
yeah,
no free
but
lunch. It's already
yeah,
been
yeah,
paid for.
exactly. But that ain't the point I'm making. The point is this though. Like we don't have the mindset of I'm expecting an outcome without putting no fucking work in. That's they fucking concept. Let me figure out how I can come over this bitch and get something for nothing. That's not our damn ideology. We understand that if I need a goddamn grape, I'm gonna have to grow the bitch. Their ideology is how the fuck I can take the bitch and make your ass grow it. You see what I'm
But
saying?
it come down to and it's why it's so beautiful to be who we are. We show it every day in the Olympics and sports. Anything we do, we defy the odds, bruh. Anything we do, we run in track. We 200 meters ahead of the next country. You know how unhuman it looks in a 200-meter race for niggas from America versus the world. That shit don't even look like they people. We be off the screen. Ain't nobody else even. So what I'm saying is it's beautiful to be delineated. It's beautiful to be exclusively from America because that come with some rights. And I mean like natural rights. Like if we just believe in ourselves, bro, like we can do it, bro. Like anything, bro. We done proved it time and time again. That's why I'm like, let's build this city where we live. Let's start building more cities where we live. And then we don't like we ain't gotta leave, we ain't gotta flee, we ain't gotta fight, we ain't gotta deal. It's so much land here untouched. They ain't been here that long. They still uncovering shit. Cause they don't even know where the fuck they really at. Like,
Man, have you looked on Google search and look at all those old neighborhoods in the middle of goddamn deserts that used to be here?
why we can't go cultivate a desert, nigga? Like you
Man,
just build sandcastles on these
they
niggas
done
that's just
put up,
made of
they
cement
done,
rock. Like, god damn, these niggas took anything and made it. Like,
man, they done damn shit up,
run a river through
flooded
that bitch.
areas. They done
We
fucked this
just build
man
a
up, man.
connect a
It,
river running through the nigga. Like, we could do anything, bruh.
Man, they have
hey, bro,
damn
I
shit up,
agree. I
flooded lands.
agree.
They done fuck this goddamn land. They done got dams every goddamn where, controlling water, making places goddamn don't got no water, flooding this goddamn area, bury this,
Bro, if
make
we
some new
is
shit. Look
who
what the
we
fuck they
say
been doing.
we
Do you
It's
is,
know that?
they
called
can't
Do you know
stop
that?
us from doing
it's called
anything.
terraforming, my brother, and they're doing it to the people too.
Yeah, dude. I hope that you understand what I'm saying. I'm not talking bullshit. I'm telling you what the fuck the hell is
I'm
really
saying
going on.
niggas like an engineer. Niggas design a city, plan it out like engineers, because I know it's some black engineers. Like, if we can dig into our own resources, if we can dig into our own people and we use our people, like they find one of us that could do something, they get that nigga a scholarship, put him in the military program, make him part, they take him away from us immediately, like, and
Yeah,
give
Hey
him the
man,
world, like,
the
long as
only
he
way
don't
they were
fuck with us.
only way they was able to control us is when they took our farms, homie. Because when we didn't need them to eat, bro, think about it. Everybody go to work for what? Food, lights, water, shit
you
that
can't
you should
control
already
the
know how to
people.
provide for yourself.
All
You
right,
can't
so we
That's the
control the
work
only
people
for
reason
because
they
the
keep
people.
us in the
sovereignty,
system.
bruh. We work
If
for
you
sovereignty.
self-sustaining, you can't be
Change
controlled.
the fucking goal. Like, we gonna build this city for sovereignty. We don't have
Yep.
no place that we can say we're sovereign.
Fuck the
That's the only,
bullshit.
if we can go to the place where we be at, then we can say, y'all can't come here.
Let me tell
Cause
you. Let me
we
tell you. Let me tell
here.
you a thing about war. Let me tell you a thing about war. And OG Philly and people that know about war, they know this shit. If I control feeding your ass, I control starving your ass. War won. I won the war.
Right
I don't
on.
give a fuck what else. I don't give a fuck what else you can
Right
do.
on.
Bitch, you can't feed yourself. You fucking lost. Period.
They win all
Bro,
the time by
we could
siege.
design the area to feed our,
Siege
like
war.
I'm
That's what it's
saying,
called.
it's
Siege.
2025. We could ask Chat GPT how to do it. Like, it's all we need is the plan. Some
Okay, Mr.
thinker,
Ray.
somebody that thinks and think this shit. You think about all the wrong shit. Where this bitch at tonight? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You think about all the wrong shit. And
Man, I
that's
got
why
all
you
this
figuring
good.
out all the wrong
I got
shit. Think
Versace.
about
I'm driving a
what the
Corvette.
fuck
I got
we
all
need to
this
do.
shit, and you don't got nothing. You don't got nothing. I got a Corvette. I got some diamond chains. I'm fucking these hoes. You don't got shit. That's important.
You thinking
You know,
about all the wrong shit at the end of, but everybody finds that out when they get older. Like, they was wasting their time.
What you value,
That's the
values,
beautiful thing about maturing as a black person,
values.
as a Aboriginal American. We get wise as hell when it comes to shit now. The older you get, it's like the older people are gold, bro. Like, they're trying to become an older person is like, it's worth, that's the value.
your
Like, to be able
ancestors
to tell a
told you.
motherfucker the truth.
Your ancestors told you what the fuck they need to tell you when they was here. They're not doing shit. They're not talking to you. They're gone. They're living through you by shit they told you. It's on you. The person is walking around right motherfucking now to do something. They're not here. They can't build shit. They can't do shit. It's in you what they told you, and you live it, and you keep them alive by listening to what the hell they told your ass. They're not here to do a damn thing. You have to put the motherfucking work in. You have to do it. You are here. You are on the land, walking around, breathing, and fucking living. You got to do it. They're not gonna come back from them. There is no fucking ghost and do shit. That's not gonna happen. Stop fantasizing. It's not gonna work like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I'm talking about all this answers and shit, like some strange spirit gonna come in your ass and shit. No, yo, people telling you the shit they need to tell you when they was living. They told you, save your money, save these goddamn beans. It's finna get cold. The goddamn ground finna freeze. Your ass ain't gonna be able to eat. Put some goddamn beans in this storage so your ass gonna be able to eat till this goddamn shit thaw out. They told you that shit so you know how to live today. And you gotta do what they told you yesterday so your ass learn how to live today. And they're not here to get the beans for you. You have to listen to their ass yesterday and got some beans today. That's what I'm saying.
I'm with
They're
you.
not gonna do. They're not here to do shit. They told you what they had to tell you when they was alive. They're gone now. You have to do it. You are the one alive, living through this shit. You living through this shit. You have to work through this shit. They don't have to eat. They're gone. Your ass got to eat. They're not here.
I don't know. I think they eat off of black success. I think they still be here. just not how you just like how you want them to be, like physically. But
No, not about no.
I still
I didn't tell you I want that. I didn't ever say
I
that.
still
Don't put
draw on
words
my
in my mouth. I
ancestors.
didn't
That's
say
why I
that.
be coming so strong when I be saying like building this city because that's what they did.
I have children. And you know what I do? I try
That's
to
what
tell
I'm
them much
saying. Like
things I
they
can while
built
I'm
Black Wall
because I know when
Street.
I'm
They
dead, I
built the
can't tell them
stores. They
nothing.
built the town. They
Once I
made the
die,
clothes.
I cannot tell my child nothing once I die. That's why I try to tell them everything that's important while I'm living. Because I don't expect to be able to tell them nothing when I'm dead. I know they don't work like that. I'm 100% certain that I'm not gonna be able to communicate with my child once I'm dead.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm
I help you
certain of
build
that
that city.
100%.
I help you build that city. But peace, y'all. I have to ride out. But I help you
Man,
build
it's
that
nice
city.
conversation with you, fam. It's nice conversation.
Yeah, peace to everybody. And
For sure,
I
yeah.
help you build that city, man. Just let me know
Many
what's
Right
blessings and
on. Much
prosperity
respect.
to you and your family.
Thank you for your time, brother.
Yeah, man. It's good learning from everybody. I think we can build that city. I want us to help. I want us to do that. Start somewhere. Even if I got to start it, somebody's gonna start it.
Yeah, we
Hey,
gotta
bro,
do that. We can take their knowledge, but we gotta build it now. We here. We are here. They put the idea in your head, but we are physically here to operate to carry out those thoughts. We have to actually physically do it because we're the ones that still physically here.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're getting there. We're gonna do it.
It's already done. This is
Yeah,
the
no doubt.
process right here.
It's
But
gonna
y'all get what
come
I'm
to
saying. I ain't trying to
fruition.
be difficult.
It's
I
gonna
ain't trying to
come
be
to
difficult, you know
fruition.
what I'm saying? But y'all get what I'm saying though.
Right
It's
on.
gonna come to a manifestation. I think
Hey,
that's
bro,
what you're talking
I
about.
totally feel what you're saying. I always been on that. I hate to hear the conversation about infiltrating, fixing the machine. But you ain't fixing nothing because it ain't broke, homie. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. And it's ugly, but it's beautiful at the same time. Because once you become cognizant of what's happening from a history perspective, a now perspective, where they're going, then you understand exactly. And this motherfucker is beautifully deadly. And you got to leave the whole thing. You can't manipulate it. It's manipulating you precisely how it need to. Half these motherfuckers is somebody off TV right now. Everybody living a facade right
Yeah,
now.
like I said, the system
And the
was
only
designed. Any system, if you design a computer system, it's designed to carry out a function. The system was designed to carry out a function. And then, like I said earlier, this system was designed to work. Every system is. And this system is designed to work and bleed your ass.
and
And
guess what?
hopefully, not
The
hopefully,
only
they have designed it to make sure your ass participate to your
the
detriment.
only guess what? The only way to survive outside it is to unplug. You can't run side by side
Yeah,
with
I'm
it.
good.
It's gonna
Yeah,
eat you. It's gonna eat you. It's a parasite.
yeah, it's a goddamn
Hell,
parasite.
the people that govern it, the people that govern it are called politicians. People in tick, politic, people in tick, blood sucking fucking parasite.
I keep
They're not
shit
in office
so
to fix
simple.
shit.
I
They
keep it
benefit off of
simple.
being. It's not
If
broke.
you look
They benefit off of
at the
working. They're not
body
trying to
of
break it.
if you look at the body of what makes up what we call in the government, it's immigrants. So
Yes.
when y'all be like, we letting them in here, I'll be in my head like, we ain't what nigga that me and
We
you
ain't
know
letting
has
shit.
something to do with that.
Yeah, we ain't letting shit.
Like they operating without us, bro. They ain't asking us
And
shit, bro.
guess
So
what?
therefore,
And,
we ain't we when y'all
Your
keep
and
vote
guess
saying
don't
what?
do
we,
shit.
it ain't no
With
we.
Yeah,
with
your
their
vote don't do
customs,
shit.
their views, and their operating system, they're up to come here and
Nigga,
manipulate.
they're go to
I live
war
in
tomorrow
Texas, bro.
somewhere. Niggas will be like,
I
we
done
at
seen them.
war. I'll be
I done
like, well,
seen the
what the other
Mexicans
people
next
do to
door.
us?
I done seen the
What we at
Mexicans
war for?
next door live 12 deep. That was 12 couples in a one-bedroom apartment. Before you know it, they was all across the other side of the apartment. Before you know it, they was all in the front. And it was the same people that were just migrating. And the one thing that they doing that we ain't doing is they working together.
Working it damn together. Cause I can tell you
They
like this. Four people living in one house, and all y'all like my son right now. My son live here with me right now. That nigga got two jobs. You know what I'm saying? I got a job. And I told him, what the fuck you finna move out for and pay a whole goddamn rent when
what?
you can be here?
What?
Your ass
But
be here.
peep
What?
this,
Like, do what the other people
peep
do,
this though,
man.
peep this.
Four
An
people working.
immigrant,
Y'all
an
can buy
immigrant is
4 houses
thinking.
in 2
But
years.
listen,
Cash.
an immigrant is thinking this: I'm gonna come to America, have a baby. That baby's gonna be a U.S. citizen. That baby can now run for office or politics or something. When that baby gets in office, we already told that baby what to do. Right? They
That
done
ain't
had enough
that.
time
I
of coming
understand
over
what you're
here
saying
for
in
that to be
politics.
a plan.
I
Right?
understand the
Then
politics, but
you look up, it
you have
be
to
a
have a
motherfucker from
plan.
East India in Congress.
They're
the
not
U.S.
doing
Congress,
shit.
like
They're
you look
not
up, it's a
doing
motherfucker from
shit that we can't
Nigeria.
do. They're not doing shit you can't do. There's nothing stopping you from saying the four of us gonna bust these bills down so we can stack more money and then we can capitalize on getting more fucking profit. Ain't shit nobody doing to stop you
Right
that
on.
shit except your
Right
goddamn
on.
self.
Right
You are
on.
the only
No, but
person
that's
in
what
your
I was
motherfucking
alluding
way
to. And what I was
keeping on your
saying is
fucking
that
toes
they
talking about
got
I
a
don't have enough
plan.
money.
They got an
No.
actual plan that they could put together and step by
Why
step
you don't got one?
achieve it.
Why you don't have one do the same shit?
That's what I'm
Ain't no stopping you.
saying. That's there it is. That's the $1 million question, fam.
The thing
Ain't
about it
no
is we're
stopping
gonna
you
have to
from stop
realize
dipping
for
on
this
your
to be
toes.
accomplished
Why
that
we
some of
ain't
the
got a
people in your
plan?
family ain't gonna ride with it.
I do
It
have a
ain't
The
plan.
about
family,
it ain't
the
about
family
my
gonna,
family. It's about us.
the family.
All
That's what
of
I'm
us.
saying. That's what I'm saying. The family gonna be us. And as long as we lock in, you dig, which I'm gonna tell you right now, any fucking skill I got throughout these 53 years I've been here, they are guaranteed they belong to you, brother. Now what we do next?
Right. We build, bro. We really we
We don't need
design
no one leader neither.
what we gonna
We need to
build.
lead
We plan
collectively.
we put it on
If
paper. We
everybody leave their
design
house,
it.
you be straight.
We see
Leave
it.
your house.
These gonna be the streets. This gonna be the electric company. This gonna be the. We gotta think like that. Like how motherfuckers be thinking on us.
Right
You gotta
on.
This
still
was this
We
gonna
got
be where
they
the
still
school
they have
at.
to still
We
hey,
gonna
so
see it
guess
on
what?
remember.
paper and then we gonna build
You
it.
hey brother, you know where that started at though? That started at grabbing up the youngsters that's smart, just like they trying to take them. We gotta get them. We gotta have
It's never.
perpetual motions machines. We gotta get the electricity. That brother that's building the plastiline, we gotta go grab him. He the one gonna fuel the whole fucking nation. You dig?
It
Yeah, we
levels
gotta
to the
have a
shit.
movement or something. Like we gotta do something where we can collect people to build by
But the
that's their
first thing we gonna
power.
have to do if we
That's their
serious though,
power to do. You ain't gonna get paid money. You gonna get paid
hey
a
bro,
city. You gonna
the
get a whole
first thing we
city when
gotta
we done with this plan. So fuck the
the
money.
first the first thing we got to do to be real though is we got to come together on common ground. And I hear a lot of dudes online that's afraid to do that.
Yeah, it's levels
We
to the
got to
shit.
stand on the
You
same.
don't build
Because
no
guess
house.
what? Our plan can't be on the internet.
Oh hell no, you can't expose your hand. But like I say, it's a plan. And last time I checked, you don't build no fucking house from the roof down.
No, you don't.
We
So
gotta take a note from
until you
Farrakhan.
get that
Feel how he
until you
pulled
get
off
your
the
footage,
Million Man March. Like we can pull niggas together.
no.
No, you don't want
Niggas
no
going out here
marching. You don't
marching
want
and
none of
dragging
that.
Nah,
All
nah,
that
nah.
don't
I'm
work.
their
just
food
saying how
down.
he
That ain't
collectively.
doing
I'm not
shit.
even talking about it being like that. I'm just saying that was powerful still. That was
It
scary,
wasn't.
damn near.
That
No,
That
was
was
it
damn
was
near a
powerful.
dumb.
power
It
That was
was
move.
powerful
Like
to hotel
bro,
rooms
because they
outside.
got all them
That
men
was
together. And if you had 1 million men together, why you just didn't ask each one of them for $10, homie?
right.
or
That's
They
that's
just
10
something.
got
million fucking
together.
dollars. That's 10 million
Fuck that
goddamn
we
dollars.
shall
Y'all ain't
overcome
doing shit.
shit, bro. That
Cause
shit
that
ain't
was the
serving
first
us.
time and didn't nobody really know what was gonna
Man,
come of it.
a
You know what I
million
mean?
niggas march,
Why
and all they
why
did
they ain't
was
know?
stay in a hotel
Why
room.
they ain't
They
know?
paid
Why
a
if you
hotel
smart
room and
enough to
woke the
get all
kids
these
up.
niggas together, why they ain't know?
Right.
What was that about?
I don't know. I don't know why
That
they
was
didn't.
just
I'm
a
talking
show of
about
force for
I know.
Farrakhan
what
to
we
show how
can
much
do.
power he had. That's all that was.
Right. And niggas
And
march
we
with a
already know
million
he'll
too
sell out.
and
I
pay
ain't
for
dissing
hotel
it or
rooms,
nothing.
and
I'm
then no
just
nigga make no
saying
money.
when you put your
Then no
mind to
nigga make
something,
no
you
money
can
off a
do
million
it, and
man march. No
that
nigga
is
built shit.
damn near miraculous though. That's
No nigga
that's
built shit
that's
off a million
miraculous.
niggas marching. Except for the hotel
It
rooms
ain't,
got
bro.
paid. Hotel
That
rooms
shit
got paid.
simple.
Niggas marching doing a million man march. Hotel rooms
Yeah.
got rich.
Hey, they mobilized some money. That's all they did.
You goddamn right. Nigga didn't
The
mobilize
government,
$5.
a picture of the government went to Farrakhan and say, bro, what can you do? We need to make sales coming and fucked up this fiscal. You did. We need some more money. I could get
I
this
ain't
march
dissing
together and I'll
nobody.
put
I
them
ain't
out.
dissing nobody. I'm just saying the act occurred.
That nigga didn't
Right.
mobilize
Motherfuckers
five
put it
fucking
like this.
dollars to do
Motherfuckers
shit.
was trying to get me to go. Like like it's a religious, not religious, like, but like down there we gotta go. Like all like it was that kind of vibe. Like nigga, is you going? You know it's tomorrow.
Yeah, I
yeah, I'm getting a
remember.
ride. The motherfuckers getting rides, renting cars. Like for
What
what?
they
I don't
did
know.
is
But I'm just saying.
what they did
I'm
was
just
exploited
saying.
our need to do something, bro. We and not a time to do it. But what you're gonna do is use this is a tool to come together. But when we come together, that should be on our own accord and our own business. And we gotta come in together. get though and vet each other and check each person and make sure we ain't dealing with none of them damn eavesdroppers and shit. Cause you know
Man,
they're
this shit on
coming
the
too.
real simple shit. I know Voodoo, you a nigga like me, you came on the streets, shit like that, whatever. You remember like you know what I'm saying, not to advocate or nothing, but I'm just saying you basic business principles. I know when I
Right
first
on.
was living the street life and shit like that, not to glorify this shit, cause I don't do it now and I don't
I understand.
do that shit, no fucking glory. But I remember when I was a nigga, a little young nigga, teenager, 12, 13 years old, you know what I'm saying? And I put, okay, man, I got this to work with. I got this to work with. And I got to do with a couple of my partners. And we put our shit together in one pot. And we went and got us a nice little pack. Instead of I go get me a little pack and I ain't really making nothing off of it. And I try to flip it so I can get me a bigger pack. Fuck scratch all that, though. I'm smarter than that. I tell you what, me, you, and you, we been put all this shit together. And we been go score us a nice little pack. And we all finna fucking bubble. Who else was thinking that way? Or it was just me?
Nah, I've always thought to collectively build, homie.
Yeah.
I was losing
And
them
that's
for
what
that
people
as a young
do.
cat.
You do it on
Hey,
a
bro, we
criminal level. Why you can't do it on a financial level for
hey,
legally at a large scale? You can. You have the fucking
hey,
brain to do it.
hey, bro, check this out. I was peeping this little Mexican chick in a store one day. She was talking to her homegirl about this little deal they had going. So I got her to break it down to me. It's 10 women in their group. And because Bill's tight, each one of them put $100 up every week. And then they pull these numbers in a hat. And then whatever number you get, every week, according to your number, each one of them get the pot. So I say, so really y'all financing yourself, and each woman gonna put $100 in to get $1,000 in one of these weeks, in one of these 10 weeks. And I'm like,
It's
bro,
called
that's smart as
in-house
the fuck.
finance. It's called in-house finance. But your stupid ass
Right
think you
on.
just gonna do that for getting a car. A car ain't shit. That bitch ain't worth nothing as soon as you sign the goddamn paperwork. Fuck a car. I'll drive a bucket as long as that bitch can get me from where I'm going. I got a bucket right now, but I got 6 figures in
Right
my
on.
account. I got a
Right
bucket
on.
right now, nigga. My shit
I
20
feel the
years old.
same way.
I can go cash
Fuck
out
what you
something brand
think.
new right now. You think I'm gonna do it? Fuck no. Fuck that car. I got churn,
Worst
nigga. I'm building
investment you
something
can
better than
make.
a fucking vehicle. I'm building something way
Right on.
stronger than a fucking vehicle.
Hey, bro, the name of my company is Lineage.
Nigga, I use that goddamn brain for more than a goddamn hat rack. You ain't stupid. You just making
They got,
crazy
they
decisions.
got to,
You ain't
hey,
dumb.
bro, they gotta be as ambitious as they are to go do that electric slide when they all run into the floor. That's how they gotta be about that business.
Hey, like you can come and bring your ass together for that electric slide. Electric slide your ass to a goddamn a money minefield. You dancing,
Right
shaking your
on.
ass. Yeah, that shit look good, but that shit ain't good. I wish you can come together like you doing that shit right there. Cause that shit look real good. We
Hey,
put
brother,
ourselves together
that's one.
instead of
Hey,
speaking
bro,
on
you
this shit.
say party, right now. They lining up. You say, hey, bro, let's get some men together and we're gonna patrol our own neighborhood. Stop calling these people to beat us down. It's our sons and nephews out here. We're gonna make sure we sleep well at night. Ain't nobody gonna show up.
You got oh we having a cookout. We got food all around this bitch. Oh, but no, well I know we've been cooking for 20 years. We putting a goddamn barbecue rub out. Who coming?
Hey, bro, and
Ain't
guess
nobody
what?
fucking showing up.
You ever
Ain't a
peep some of
motherfucker
these
showing up.
conversations, bro? Some of these dudes still stuck in high school. I be like, bro, come on, man.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why
Like
I always be built into the impossible. Like build a city, nigga. Like I'm gonna keep throwing that out there to manifest it. Like, cause I know at the end of the
It's
day,
not impossible, bro.
whether
I'm
it's
with it.
100
I'm on a
years from
list.
now or 200 years from now, that's the end. That's what it's gonna be. We're gonna have this place where we live at in harmony and discipline and on code, and everybody know who the fuck they is, and that was taken from us. That was stripped
Hey, but
our
look, they're not
identity
gonna.
and his. Just imagine if we knew our history for the last 5,000 years or something. Like
But
we literally have us personally, American Negroes. That
you know
was
what?
their
but
solution to
it,
stop us was to brainwash us. They
Make
they
your ass a
they try
consumer.
to
That's what
kill
it is.
us or whatever. They try all types of shit, and somehow it came to, well, let's tell these kids they Africans.
Man,
That's the best.
the
Tell
play
these kids they ain't
the play
from
I
here.
seen was this. This is the play I seen. The major play was you the consumer class. And it ain't just us. It's some broke, fucked up white people out here. I see motherfuckers all day. The
right
motherfucker
on.
look at me. I'm like, nigga, you toilet paper compared to how I'm living. And your ass white. So I like the race, like there ain't no excuse, bro. Like I'm living way better than a lot of motherfuckers I know that ain't black. So supposedly black. These motherfuckers is bones, basically. Like so, like, and then like where I'm going, like the little shit I'm doing by myself, I see how far that shit going. I can imagine like if it was back to like when I was 14 and I had the guys together and we was bubbling. Nigga, I had a car when I was 14. Insurance, everything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all it.
I I feel you, bro. I've been paying bills since I was a young man. You heard me?
Yeah. I've been doing this shit. Nigga, I know how to make this shit work. I tell my son all the time, nigga, you don't got this shit figured out. I ask him every day, like, what's in your account? The first thing he tell me, nah, what's in yours, Dad? I know fucking right, so why the fuck you won't listen? And he
But
just shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying I feel like we came up with the slave system, this money thing. It makes sense coming from us because it's really getting you nowhere, and
Man, everything to be sold. You
that's
gotta
what
play the game.
somebody coming over here
You
that
gotta
can't
play
buy
it.
land, can't own nothing. That's the best we can give you is this money that you can work for to buy
I mean, you
shit.
gotta play the game. Everything to be sold, bro. I mean, you want some
Right?
land, you gotta
But
buy it. Everything to be sold. If you don't get
we
in,
got
you're
put
gonna get
into
left
the
out.
system, bro. They keep saying that we in the system. You get caught by the police, you in the system. You do some shit, you in the system, right?
Don't get
We
caught by
keep
the
getting
police.
put
Don't do
into
shit.
we the only motherfuckers that get forced into the system.
You
Everybody else
you
is
you don't gotta
choosing
go to
to
jail.
be in the
That's a choice.
system. They coming over here to get in the
And you don't
system.
have to go to jail. That's a goddamn decision.
I hear you,
I don't
G.
got
I
no
hear you,
feelings. I ain't
G.
never went to jail.
If you was taught that right, then that makes sense. But a lot of niggas is going to jail right now. Like,
That's a
and
goddamn
I hear
decision.
you. They don't want to go to jail, but they going because they
They
don't
must
know.
Hey,
do. If they
cuz,
doing shit to go,
but
they must
guess
want to
what
go.
though?
They want to go. If they doing shit to go, they want to
It's
go.
no
You doing shit to
coincidence
go to
the
jail,
same
you
people
might go.
it's no coincidence the same people who own all these record labels own all the prisons.
Right.
But the
You doing
crazy
shit to
thing
go
is,
to jail,
like, the
you
people
probably
that
gonna
own the
like
record labels, them themselves, and the people that own the football teams, they don't play football. They don't make music.
At all.
They make
Hey, bro, I didn't
money
like that.
off of niggas.
Hey,
yeah,
bro, I never watched that movie White Men Can't Jump because I told him he don't need to jump when he got 5 big niggas out there.
shit. Voodoo. I know
We
But
you
I'm
old
always
enough
just
to hear
we
this.
saying,
always
all
we
right,
always discussing how much money the player make, but we don't discuss nothing
Oh,
about what the owner make. And you know he ain't letting them make more than him.
and
Is
it,
yeah,
it
there?
nah.
ain't no niggas. It ain't no
Then
niggas
most
that own no football,
hey,
NFL
check
football
this out.
teams. Like, it ain't no niggas that own.
Most cats don't even know that the NFL is a 501(c), dog. These cats ain't even paying taxes, heard me?
Yeah,
We
All
build
owner,
in
I'm
the
the owner
saying
stadium.
is,
ain't
like,
We
athletic.
build in the stadium whether you watch that shit or not.
The
it
owner ain't
be
athletic, and most of the goddamn coaches are making tens of millions of dollars. They don't know shit.
like a mugger say we don't got no culture because our culture is being sold to the masses. Football, I'm pretty sure somebody gonna find some evidence of niggas playing football before they say they invented it. I'm pretty sure
Yes,
they're
sir.
gonna find
Yes,
some
sir.
evidence of niggas playing basketball before they say they invented it. All the shit they
Hey,
invented,
bro.
niggas was doing.
Any
They came over here
anything
to invent it though. And then niggas
anything
is the
that
main ones doing it. Like,
hey, bro, anything you're gonna be great in, you gotta do it like us. If you're gonna be a great singer, you gotta sing like us. If you're gonna be a great dancer, you gotta dance like us. If you're gonna be a great fighter, you gotta move like us. I tell motherfuckers, is that by coincidence? Any evidence of coincidence mean no coincidence at all.
No, there's no such thing as a coincidence. Everything by a fucking pattern. And like I said, y'all old enough to know this shit. Like I remember my uncle telling me, I'm growing up and shit. No, I wasn't doing every damn thing right. But my uncle told me shit like that. Go back to the answers. And my uncle, he's still alive, but he an elder and told me shit. He lived life and shit too. Did all kind of shit. But he told me one thing, and it makes sense. He said, "Don't chunk rocks at the penitentiary, cause your ass just might break through."
That's a good one. I
Elaborate.
great.
like
Don't
that.
throw rocks in the penitentiary because you just might break through.
Yeah, everything that leads to that road, don't fuck with it. No doubt.
I'd rather be
I don't know,
broke.
man. Me personally, like you said, our people ain't here, but I resonate with our people, bro. Like not just us here now. Like I really think about the inventions that people was, because I be trying to figure out how did they get the material to make the shit. You know what I mean? How did they know how to do that with what they had? And niggas can't do that. Niggas can't build a computer today, but these niggas was doing it with ease. So it made
We
me
built
think
the damn
like
computer. What you mean? We the reason a computer exists. They didn't come up with
I
that
hear
shit.
you, but nigga, you and me cannot build a computer from scratch right now. I know we capable, but I'm just
I
saying
can buy
this was
all the
like
parts and put
they
them together though.
understood the
I can do that right
mechanics
now.
and
I build
shit.
computers. I build computers. I can. I can't make the parts, but I damn sure
Yeah,
can put them together. I can build
like
one.
that. I'm saying they was building
I
shit
can
from
do that.
scratch, from writing it on a paper, designing it to building it.
No, you just don't have
And
you just don't have
it
the right
was
computer.
mass people That's why
And
I'm
you know
like,
what?
what I'm
When you
saying
look,
is they built Black Wall Street. They didn't get along, bro. They got lumber, they got bricks, they got mortar, they got
hey, bro, but you
windows,
gotta
they
understand
got like
at
they were
at
the
the time.
manufacturers.
Hey, at the time, you know, guess what? We had our own farms, though. You gotta look what was subjugating that. What was under that? We had land. We had our own shit.
This get
Like
along shit.
everywhere, like imagine going to Lowe's and
We're not.
niggas
Think
on
about it.
that.
That
You go
that
down the
pimp
street to
culture.
the bank, niggas on that. You go over here, like you want to go, you can go anywhere and prosper. Like everything's there for you to, if you need something, if you need the money to buy that
Hey, y'all
tractor,
realize this?
you
Have
gonna
y'all
get
realized this?
approved for the loan because they know you the farmer dude that's gonna make the crops. We
How you
know
realize this?
you.
How you realize this? The people that's so-called running shit, they don't fucking get along, but they work together. This we all gonna get along in this peaceful heaven type circumstance. Throw that shit out the goddamn window. We not gonna all get along. You gonna do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing, but we come together to build this thing. That's it. We not all gonna be the fucking same. That's some fantasy Disneyland bullshit. That shit I ain't even focus on. We not
What
gonna
you
all get
saying? It's gonna be
fuck
a
all that.
diversity still of
Diversity don't exist.
immigrants and us.
Diversity don't exist. You gonna do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing. That label of diversity is some insanity brainwashing bullshit.
All right, but let's say you
But when
got
it comes time
kids
for us to
and
get
I
what the
got
fuck we need
kids,
done, it's like
and
computers.
we
It's like
decide
computers.
together what they gonna learn.
Steve Jobs did not agree with everybody on his board at Apple. He didn't agree with that shit. He didn't agree with all that shit. He didn't. But the shit got done though. You see what I'm saying? He didn't agree with all the shit this motherfucker talking about. But the shit got done. And I'm telling you, shit got to be done. Fuck if we all agree. This is what needs to be done. I don't give a fuck if everybody agree. This how it's
Yeah.
gonna work. This is
Oh,
what
I'm
works.
with
This
you
what
on
needs to be
that,
done.
fam.
Fuck
I'm
all that
with you
we'll
on
all
that.
agree shit. Everybody ain't gonna agree. Fuck all that. I
Shit,
know
we can
everybody
start
gonna agree.
January 1st.
That don't
Like,
work.
nigga, it's coming up. Let's like next year, like whatever, nigga. By the end of like we going through year after year. All right, let's change one of these years. We already know how it's coming. So let's put it down like this. And by 2027, blase, like
You know when you got a house, whether you got a family or not, even if you a single man, when you build your solid foundation, that's when you stable enough to move off that foundation and establish another one. So get your shit right, like they say, sweep around your front door. And once you sweep around your front door, then you can clean some more. You feel me?
I'm with you, but niggas been saying that for like 4 or 5 years. Like,
No,
take
fuck
care of
saying
your.
it, do.
All right, let's
Fuck
say,
to say
all
do.
right, I'm
Do.
good. Like,
Do.
I'm like, let's build. Like, I know what I know. I do what I do. Like, all right, that's cool.
And get out the
No,
fuck shit. We ain't running around talking about, man, niggas out here selling all this weight, murdering everybody. Man, they was running the block. Man, these niggas done got, like I said earlier, niggas is out here talking about, I done took over the block like he done goddamn built Wall Street up or something. Nigga, you flooding the block with drugs and shit, and you don't own 2 houses on the goddamn block. But you got all this work in diamonds and chains and a Corvette. And don't own 2 pieces of goddamn property, sit on a front porch selling dope in a house that you don't even fucking own. That shit
yeah,
is
that shit
hustling
terrible,
backwards.
fam. That
You are
that shit
retarded.
terrible,
You are
fam.
fucking retarded. You hustling backwards is a bitch.
I'm like, let's make a builder group. Let's just pull together and make a build. Like, let's make the group that's gonna build. Whatever that take. Where we need carpenters, electricians, we need plumbers, we need whatever. Let's put together with the personnel we need. Let's pull that shit together so that when we get to this other part of building, we got the group already.
How far have we came beating each other over the head and looking like I'm trying to keep up with the Joneses? Look, I got a little bit more than you got, but at the end of the day, you ain't got shit but a whole bunch of debt, and then you run around talking about I know you wish you had it like me. That shit ain't got us no goddamn well. When the fuck you gonna wake up and realize that shit is dead game? That shit dead game.
We gotta make this new character, bro. It's this new nigga that is. It seemed like he waking up, bro. He or she. It's a new nigga, bro. Because everybody's saying the same thing. Like we tired of going to jail, selling dope, parents, fucking family on crack. We tired of this shit, killing each other, fucking getting miseducated, getting poisoned. Like we calling it out now. Like they we tired, bro. Like it was what it was. We was yeah, but we obviously we were resilient. We cool. We ain't tripping, but we tired of the bullshit. Y'all obviously excluding us from all this money making shit. Y'all giving everybody a ticket. Y'all giving everybody the golden ticket, but us.
Stop giving me
So
your
that's just
money.
where I'm tired of
Fuck it.
that. Like I
Fuck it.
don't even want shit, bro. Let's go get it.
Yeah, fuck. I'm not trying to buy no goddamn $700 Versace shirt. Keep that shit with your faggot ass. You can keep it. I don't need it. I'm going right to goddamn Costco's. Give me a $5 black motherfucking t-shirt. Quality cotton. I
Bro,
can wear this bitch for 5 fucking years. I'm good. I don't need to spend $700 on no goddamn t-shirt. I don't need no $800 goddamn shoes. I don't need no $80,000 goddamn car. I don't need it.
hell
Them
nah.
motherfucking regular ass clothes ain't gonna be worth shit. My uncle and auntie got a house full of goddamn clothes. When they ass fucking die, that shit ain't gonna be worth nothing. Nothing. The house, the most valuable thing they got. Them regular ass clothes and them fucking piece shit ass cars they got don't mean nothing. That shit ain't worth shit. You like it. When you die, that shit gonna be out of style. Nobody give a fuck about none of that shit. Fuck them clothes.
I was
Clothes and hoes.
wondering, like, I wonder if any of them old Black Wall Streets, like, do they still like, is they just somewhere rotten? Like, they just need to be rehabbed, or are they all completely wiped off the buried under a lake, burnt down or something?
Man, black integration was your goddamn incineration. As soon as you went in and told yourself that, well, you know, you got ice, but that ice over there and that ice machine colder. Your fucking integration was incineration to your goddamn prosperity. Fuck that. No other
Bro, that's why
people
I be trying to get off of
do that
them. Like,
shit.
I be like trying to strictly speak about niggas and I ain't never brought nobody else in this discussion. Like, bro, I be like, we the dopest. We could build. We the most innovative. We got the
Not
inventions.
the
Like, we
innovative.
at home. Though we could
Yeah.
build a car. I know. This is what I be thinking. Like, it's a
Sell
nigga that
their
could
ass
do.
something, man.
It's a
Man, they been
nigga that
selling us
could do
anything.
everything that anybody else on the planet can do. It's a nigga that's a computer software designer. It's a nigga that's a doctor. It's a nigga that's a lawyer. How do we pull these niggas together?
Man, they been selling us every damn thing. I ain't saying fuck them, go against them. I'm telling you, fuck it. Sell their ass some shit. Sell they motherfucking ass some shit. You understand me? When the fuck we
I
gonna decide to sell they motherfucking ass some shit? When we gonna do that?
I
Huh?
don't know. I'm like, we gotta. I'm just like produce for niggas. Like do everything for niggas. Like we ain't gotta buy shit. Just make sweaters for niggas, and they gonna take care of you. Like we
If
gonna
we sell,
barter. We
if
gonna
we
barter with
sell
each
they
other
ass some shit, don't we
to
get they
build
shit?
our
You know
wealth.
what they do to us? They sell us they shit to take our shit to build. So what we need to do is flip the game. We gonna sell you some shit to get us some shit.
What if
That's a very easy
everybody in
equation.
everybody's city go to only black businesses?
No, because where you gonna source it from? That's what I'm telling you. You're gonna have to work with other people. But I'm telling you, the flip
I'm
the
just
script
saying we
is
got businesses that do any
no,
other
no, no,
businesses
no.
out there. There's a black business.
The
There's
white. I want the white.
American
I
Aboriginal
want the white
business.
customers. I want the white customers. I want the
But you don't
Iranian
want the
customers.
you don't want the
I want
nigga
the
food.
African customers. I
If
want the
if you
Chinese
had
customers. I
access to
want
the
all the customers. Cause that's what they do to you. I want all the customers. I don't want to limit my money to no one damn people. I want all the goddamn money collected, just like they
all right,
do.
this where my mind go to like how we supposed to be thinking. That shit already a setup. The to even sell something is like you got something, you got apple pie. These niggas ain't got apple pie. You don't have to give it to them, but they got this way now where they can hand you some bills, take your apple pie, figure out what's in it. Now they can make apple pie. And they don't want to buy from you no more.
Exactly.
Right?
That's why
That's what money seemed to me like that's how they figured out everything we was doing. They was buying shit from us originally.
you know
That's
I
where
used
they
to call
got all
myself
their innovation from. All
you
their
you
so-called shit
you
came from
know
us time and time again. All their shit came from us. What's that
exactly.
mean?
They
That
was
means they
buying
saw
from
what
us.
we was doing and they copied us. They stopped being
Yeah.
who the fuck they was in Europe. They started being who the fuck we was here.
They was
Because our
always
shit was
fighting.
working. Our shit was thorough.
They was
Our
always
governments,
fighting.
our food, whatever. I don't think we was doing like we didn't have signs with businesses where you come in. Like, nigga, you was a blacksmith and you in this city. You gonna be the blacksmith, nigga. If niggas somebody need a horseshoe, you gonna make it. They ain't gonna buy it, they gonna order it. But guess what? When you want some fish or something, you just order it. The motherfuckers down there fishing gonna bring it to you. Right?
No, what
That's
I'm
a
telling
whole
you, you
different
gotta get.
system of
It's nothing wrong.
prosperity. That's
They
you
was
doing
always
what you supposed to
buying.
do in this society.
Yeah, they was
And you
always
want to do it. You want to do it because you good at what you do.
trade.
And
Trade is
you
normal.
doing it for the right reasons, for the right people.
Yeah, trade is normal. Trade is normal. But like I'm saying, we was producing shit, and they was either buying, bartering, or stealing from us. And what the problem is, like, we got to get back on the. I'm making the
Producing.
wholesale. I'm making a wholesale for you to resell, and that way, yeah, I'm gonna spend money with you, but I'm on the wholesaler end, like what they have done. We used to be on the wholesale end. Now we on the whole end. We gotta get back to the wholesale
Oh
end
no, I
and
just
get
can't
off
see
the
the
whole.
dollar bill game like dollar bills. Like it's just
It ain't
like
for
it's
money. It was
like I
always
look
an
at everything
exchange.
like
It's not for
information,
money.
right?
It's not
Information
for
is the
money.
most
It's not
powerful
the money
thing.
thing. It was an
Beyond
exchange.
anything, information is the most valuable thing on this planet. Information. Motherfuckers will
It's
kill
exchange.
for it. To know the
Exchange is the
truth,
thing.
to know
It's
something.
exchange. No, exchange is the thing. Even with information, it's about the exchange of the information. Everything is about the exchange. The reason that money exists is because they're exchanging it for something, whether it be intellectual property, physical property, whatever. It's all about the exchange.
All right, but
Even
Pete, if I'm in America and I already got everything I need, what can you trade with me if you ain't got shit anyway?
they
Because
goddamn
motherfuckers
bank.
trying to make it like all across the world, it was equal. It was rich motherfuckers in Europe. It was rich motherfuckers. They only had whatever the fuck they had over there. They didn't know
Let me
what
tell
the
you,
fuck we had over here.
let
And
me
if,
tell
if
you what a
what they
person.
had over there was sufficient enough, they wouldn't be here. We
Why? Let
never
me tell you.
left
Let me tell you
here
the answer.
to go
Can I
somewhere where
answer
we
you?
needed something that was somewhere else that we didn't have here. Ain't
Can I
nothing
answer you?
driving us to go
Can
somewhere
I answer
else,
you? Can I
right?
answer
So
you?
I'm
I'm
saying
gonna answer
that to say there the currency shit and what was actually happening is it's easy access to whatever wherever the fuck we got. Money gives them access.
you. Now I'm
They
gonna
could
answer
buy
you.
it from us.
Yeah, now I'm gonna answer your question. I heard what you said.
That don't make it
You
right,
know
is what
what
I'm
they had to
saying. Just
offer when
because
they
you
came over
able to
here?
sell some shit, that don't mean it's
No,
right,
not
bruh.
sure. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you what they had to offer when they came over here. I'm gonna tell you because they gave you the story backwards. You know what they had to offer when they came over here? Nothing but they goddamn back. That's why they came over here as goddamn workers. We
I
got every
feel you.
goddamn thing, and you gonna bring your ass over and do some work, and
I
we
feel
gonna
you.
give you some something. That's what happened. And then they flipped shit. You know, I came from over here. I ain't got shit. My country is fucked up. I can't even eat. That's why I'm gonna leave this raggedy motherfucking country I'm in and come over here and I'm gonna work for you because you got something to offer and my country ain't got shit. That's why I ran my ass over here. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense, nigga. That's what the shit I said earlier, nigga. I just said niggas try to tell me some other shit, but that's what the fuck I just said. They was dependent on us day one when they got here. If we the Aboriginal people here, we wasn't walking around in motherfucking skirts and no t-shirt and motherfucker. We was dressed.
Living in a
We
goddamn
was
mud hut.
we was
We
looking
weren't living
good.
like
What the
that.
fuck you talking
We
about? We
weren't
was
living like
growing
that
cotton.
in a
We was
fucking
already
teepee
make.
in a
Where do you think
fucking
they
mud
got
hut.
making clothes from? Out of
We were
cotton.
not living like that. We wasn't living no. Them motherfuckers come crawling over here with fucking knots on their goddamn skin from not washing their fucking funky ass. We
Nigga,
wasn't not
I'm with
living like
you. But we was washing our asses. That's what
that.
I'm saying. Like we wasn't,
If we was,
we
I'm
was,
gonna ask you a
they
question. Let me ask you
they
a real
learned
question.
from us, fam. They
Yeah,
came under here as
I'm
the
gonna ask you a real
servant,
question to
as
make
the
common sense.
and they learned they was able, just like a kid. Like you think a kid ain't watching you, that's where a kid learn everything. When they a kid, nigga, they learn how to play your
A
ass.
child, my brother,
A
a child,
child
a
learn
kid,
you
a
better
child.
than yourself, nigga.
You got children,
And they
right?
learned this, and we was. I'm just saying, it happened one time in history. We was lacking. We was
Yeah.
ultimate lacking. Like
I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this.
we was lacking, nigga.
I'm gonna ask you a question like this. Um, when have you seen a motherfucker run out their house that's full of food, got every damn thing they need in that bitch, and they be like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run across the goddamn ocean for a worse life. Have you ever seen some shit like that happen?
Hell no.
Okay, so why the fuck you think them bitches flooding to get the fuck over here? Cause you think we were living so fucked up over here, they decided, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to figure out how to get the fuck over there so we can be fucked up with them. You think that's what
No,
happened?
I said what you saying, nigga. I'm agreeing with you. I don't know if you hear me right or how I'm saying it, but
I'm just painting the
I'm
picture
thinking
for
how you
everybody
thinking.
listening. Yeah, I'm just painting the picture for everybody listening. Cause
All right,
this
go
shit is
ahead.
common sense. This shit is very common fucking sense. You don't gotta be no goddamn rocket scientist to figure this common sense type shit out.
I mean, but I'm just saying, most niggas don't know we start from wealth. We don't start from slavery. Like we started from abundance, nigga. Wealth, like castles, nigga. Like I don't know whatever you picture as wealth, nigga. Like I don't know. Just imagine a general person thinking wealthy and the conversations you would have and why niggas was so innovative. They didn't have to pay bills, nigga. They didn't have to pay rent and waste their fucking life for nothing.
I want to work my
They
whole
didn't
goddamn
even
life
think
to
like that, like how we thinking. Like that wasn't. I
I,
just
I,
it
I want
was
to work
like
my
it's
whole
alien.
goddamn life till I'm
Their
17 years
psychological
old. Get the
makeup
fuck
is
over.
alien to us right now on
Right,
what
this
they
shit
was
crazy.
on, bro.
You know what the reason why your life ain't good? Cause you don't know how to sign up to work for 72 goddamn years till your fucking back crack and we throw your ass in the hole and hit you in the head with a fucking hammer and throw your ass in the hole like a fucking broken horse. That's what's wrong with you. You need to learn how to crack your motherfucking back until we hit your ass, crack your ass in the head with a hammer and throw you in a hole. And then when you figure that out, then your life's gonna be great. Oh yeah, I understand now. That make all sense in the goddamn world. Is you fucking shitting me?
I just believe in niggas, and I know a bunch of niggas. I'm talking about men. If niggas come together, dog, we could build anything, bruh. Cause we built too. They using us to build whatever they want to build. Cars, rockets. They using us and our ingenuity and innovation and what we can do with a hammer and what we can do with a piano and a guitar. We take something simple and make it magnificent. I'm just
First,
like,
these
let's just
bitches.
take some simple shit for us and make it magnificent. Don't y'all want to live good?
Let me tell you what these sick
Don't
son
y'all want
bitches
to
did.
have it good?
Let me tell you what these sick son bitches did. They convinced you to buy they raggedy ass bullshit and give up what you already had. They create desires. Commercial, infomercial, run this commercial. Oh, you need this. Oh, look, we got Play-Doh. Oh, your child want Play-Doh. Oh, look, we made this. Oh, your child want this. You know why? Because we sold it to your dumb ass. Your child was out here goddamn. I remember when I was little, I had a goddamn piece of board and a goddamn bicycle. You couldn't tell me I wasn't having the best time of my goddamn life. But oh no, you're not having fun. You ain't going to Disneyland. You know what? Your mama don't need to buy you no bike. You don't need no boy to jump no goddamn bike in the mountain. You know what you need to do? You need to goddamn beg your mama to spend $1,300 to take your ass to Disneyland for goddamn 5 hours, and you had time of your life. Cause I said so. You had fun because I fucking told it to you. Cause I sold this shit to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you, fam. I'm just trying to get
Great
back to our
dumbass
shit,
shit.
bro. I love niggas, dog. They the funniest. This shit happen when niggas is there and we all cool though. Shit be lit, bro. Like when niggas just I just love that vibe. Females too, like not when it ain't on no bullshit, bro. And I just be wanting to be on that, bro. Like I don't be wanting to shoot nobody or rob nobody. I want you to prosper, my nigga. I want to hear good shit about you, dog. Like, and that's just what I
You
want
and
to
your woman,
manifest for. I want to
you,
manifest that for niggas with my life, like, bro. I really love niggas, dog. Like we supposed to be.
shit. You and your woman sitting around the house, y'all and this motherfucker playing goddamn bed wits, card games and shit. Family around, all the little kids, they running around doing what they do in this motherfucker. You know, they might not got nothing but like one little video game. It not even fuck before the video game. These little kids in this bitch running around with a goddamn cardboard box, a baseball bat, and a motherfucking ball, having a fucking blast. But oh no,
That's what it was like growing up in my hood, bro. We played kickball. I thought we invented curveball because we invented it. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. 83 Columbus, Ohio, nigga. We invented curveball, nigga. Because I don't
but
remember
oh
nobody
no,
showing us. We was just out there like, let's play basketball on the street.
but oh no. You don't you see you start thinking for yourself. You think that you know what fun is. No, you don't know what fun is. We gonna sell you fun. Commercial, this, that. We gonna show you what having a good time is.
Nigga, we used to
You
climb
having a good
any
time is
tree,
what pay
nigga.
us.
Any
Your good
tree,
time is
nigga.
whatever the fuck pay us. That's what your good time is. Whatever the fuck pay us, that's what we sell you as a good time. You can't think for yourself. You don't know how to enjoy your life. Let us sell you a life.
But that's what I was talking with fam when he was talking about a husbands and wife and marriage. I feel like they sold us that idea to
Bullshit.
to
To
work
make
in
you
this
buy.
system.
Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. Hurry up and for you, friend, I give deal. For you, I give deal. Bitch, fuck you. Deal these balls away from me. You give me shit, but a hard time. Get the fuck out of my face.
It's
I'm gonna
just
go.
crazy to me how many people that have been in relationships and don't mess with each other no more because they was in a relationship.
Man, my baby mom don't even deal with each other, but she always got my back. Like cook stuff for me, do shit. We ain't even together. Like we still got a child together and all this shit. What the fuck we gonna benefit off of hating each other? Well, what the fuck that's gonna do?
That should be out there, bro. I don't get it. That's why I be trying to speak from a positive thing. Like, nigga, we can do whatever the fuck we decide as grown motherfuckers to do. And we done seen these motherfuckers do not give a fuck about us, bro. They done miseducated. They still doing it. We didn't call them. Niggas is still going to school. Somebody's
Man,
son signed up for school right now. like,
mother came to my
like, bro,
job
we
that
know they lying. Why we still go? So we gonna waste our time still?
man, mother came and this motherfucker talking about I'm at my job today. Motherfucker come in and shake my hand and shit. I'm like, first of all, like, bro, I don't really shake niggas' hands, bitch. Especially not you type motherfucker. Bitch, I know y'all wipe your ass with one hand and stick the other hand up y'all ass. I really don't want you touching me, to be honest with you. Talking about, oh man, I give you deal. Bitch, you ain't gonna give me shit. I got some shoes. I can say I'm gonna give you a good deal. Bitch, you ain't gonna give me shit. Man, I got all shoes I need, bro. I don't need no shoes. But I'm gonna give you a deal. You're not gonna give me shit. Fuck you and them shoes. You fuck out my goddamn face. And let my goddamn hand go before I slap your ass.
But what I be thinking, like, you can't tell me niggas can't make shoes, nigga. Like you said, fuck Versace, but why niggas ain't making t-shirts that like nigga, that's how we get the wealth. Start buying. If we
Man,
gonna
I ain't
play
even
this
trying to
game, just
sell them
start
niggas.
buying from me. But
Man,
never mind. Never mind. I be
what
talking
the
too
fuck
much, fam.
kind
I'm
of
about
shirt
to
worth $700? Let me know this. What kind of shirt worth $700? Let me know. What that bitch got? What the fuck make a shirt worth $700 goddamn dollars? Let me know, please. Explain it to me, cause I'm retarded. Let me know why a shirt worth $700 goddamn dollars. If I can't resell that bitch for $1,400, why the fuck I'm gonna pay you $700 for one goddamn t-shirt? Let me know, cause I'm retarded.
I can't, bro. I don't got the answer.
I know goddamn well
I
you
don't
can't.
buy $700 shirts, bro. I don't even think
I
about
wouldn't
that
buy
shit.
$100 goddamn shirt. That shit ain't worth shit. You don't wore it and put it on your stanky ass. And then when you die, that $100 shirt, that shit at a goddamn estate sale, at a garage sale for $1. The bitch ain't worth shit. A goddamn nothing. Your goddamn
I
fucking
just
niece selling that bitch
I'm
for
just
$5 at a
about
garage sale.
we gotta
Or
get
taking
on
that bitch
the
to that bitch going to Goodwill for 50 cents. The fuck you talking about?
I think we just need to get more control of our lives, I guess, at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Just
My wife ain't happy.
on
Cause
all aspects.
if I was a real man, I'll be buying my wife a $7,000 purse. She'll have a $19,000 ring. She'll have some $30,000 earrings. If I was a real man, the, how, the fucking diamond on your finger and how much that bitch cost make me a real man.
I'm
Who the
just
fuck you think I am?
we in a messed up time, fam, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? It's gonna take somebody with vision to get us about this shit, bro. And it's gonna take some work. We gotta start working for, I don't it's work, man. To build to build a foundation and then to build on top of that foundation and to start a farm and to build anything, bro. It takes some work and niggas is just lazy, bro. Just
Every nigga ain't
make a
lazy.
decision. That's why I say a city, so somebody can show me that we can't do it. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't know anything. I'm just trying to brainstorm. Like,
What is
how
can't?
powerful are we? I say
What
a
is can't?
city
I didn't
because
grow up on the
we
can't.
make the
Like,
laws. We police ourselves. We the
I
people in
didn't
the
grow up on the
town.
can't.
Like, you can't
You
come
can't.
in this town and tell us what we gonna do.
No, I ain't grow up on that. Can't. You can't. You couldn't. What you can't do is use the word can't in my house. I don't know what that can't shit is. Like I don't. That shit. That shit is unacceptable in my household. Don't come in with no can't. What you can't do is take your ass to the penitentiary. That's what you can't do. You can't take your ass to the penitentiary. Outside of that, you can pretty much do every damn thing else. So what we not gonna do is, I'm starting a new movement. It's called "Nigga Ain't Going to Jail." I hope all the goddamn prisons fail. When we start
But I
that
just
goddamn movement.
appreciate all the information that I heard over years. Like even when niggas like I never heard nobody say that niggas was the plantation owners. And then I hear niggas say it and niggas show their information and then you go look and they be like, yeah, that was common. And I'm
No,
like,
we
well, why
didn't
y'all,
own. We
you
didn't.
know what I
We
mean? Like,
didn't
why y'all
own
ain't acting
plantations.
like that? Like, or something. And
We
then
didn't
you
own
read more
plantations.
shit. Like, that's why I talk about Black Wall Street, because that comes in
No,
a time period when it shouldn't have.
we didn't. We
So
didn't own
some
plantations.
ain't adding up
We
as
didn't own
far as
plantations, bro.
what
We was
that story
what they
and
call
narrative
plantations.
is. And
No, we didn't.
I want to appreciate everybody that really
No,
dropped
no,
some real
I just want to
information
correct.
and
I just want to get
knowledge
you clear. I just want to get you
and send
clarification on
nigga
that.
on a mission to research the shit and find out what they talking about. And that
No,
shit really be there, bro. That shit be in the Constitution. That shit be in history. That shit be wherever. Like niggas be the only ones that I've seen that ain't lying about the information.
no, we didn't own plantations. We had production facilities. We was producing a life for our goddamn bloodline. We were not this bitch trying to have slaves and mistreating and fucking people over. That plantation shit, no. We didn't run plantations. We ran production facilities that was productive for the goddamn bloodline. That's what we ran. This slave plantation thinking shit. That ain't what the fuck we
Right,
was doing.
but I
We weren't doing no
understand.
shit
See,
like
I'm a
that.
person that will utilize the word employee then, because we have those today. Ain't nothing
No,
new under the sun. So the idea of what you
no,
would think, even if you talking
we
about
weren't doing it.
family and you
No,
had
we
a
weren't doing that
farm
either. No,
and you
no,
was
we weren't
paying
doing that.
taxes, you
What
would
we
list
was
your
doing?
family members as a slave,
No,
not
no,
like
we weren't doing
Kunta
that.
Kinte,
We
like they
weren't doing
help
that.
you and they're
No, we wasn't.
dependent on you. They're your
No, we wasn't.
slave. And
No, we wasn't.
it's not how we see it today, like a motherfucker in a
You want?
chain getting
No,
whipped. These are
no,
technical terms.
we wasn't
We
doing that.
wouldn't use
I got
slave
air property
today
in my
because
family, bro.
it
I'm telling you,
sounds
this ain't no crazy
terrible.
thing. I got
And
air
maybe in a
property
hundred
in my
years,
family and
somebody's
my
not gonna
and
use
my.
employee. That's gonna be
No,
a terrible word.
no. I have air property in my family, and my ex-wife have air property in her family. They don't employ no damn body. My wife family, her daddy, all her uncles stay on like 300 acres of land. Ain't now one of them the other one's employee. All of them work collectively to maintain that shit. Ain't
Whose
now
ideal is
person,
it? Whose
ain't
ideal
now
is it to
person an employee.
maintain
Now one of
whatever
them
it
is a
is?
goddamn employee. We wasn't doing shit like that. My son is not my employee. He is an inheritor. With
But
everything
if
I'm
you
doing
was
around this bitch,
smart, I'm
I'm
pretty
showing
sure
my
you
son
should
how to
probably
keep this
you
shit
supposed to
going.
list him as that or something. It
No,
make more sense.
that listing shit come from they brain shit. It come from a capitalistic. Like I say, we did barter and trade. We did what's called exchange. I got a goddamn tomato. You got some goddamn sweet potatoes. I'm not
Okay, so you
an
got a kid,
employee,
right? And
and
you
you
got a
not an employee.
farm. How does your kid know how to do anything on the farm?
Cause I fucking showed the ass. Cause my
Right.
daddy showed me.
Just
Cause
like
my
an
daddy showed
employer
me.
would when you get
Nope,
hired.
nope, 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 nope,
They
nope.
gonna show you how to
I'm not
work
here to
at the
be your boss.
job.
No, I'm not here to be your boss. I'm here to guide you. See that
That's
boss
what you
shit?
want.
That
That's
boss shit come with slavery.
ultimately at a job, that's what you want. They just
No,
took the same concept and called it
yeah,
business.
yeah. But like I say,
It's the
I'm teaching
same
my son.
concept as a family managing a farm or something.
Yeah, I'm not my son's boss. I'm here for the
But
guidance of
once
it
he's able to wake up in the morning, do the
and do his
chickens,
goddamn self.
he's the man now.
Yeah, he can do his goddamn self.
He can manage the goddamn shit himself.
You goddamn right. I'm here for the
And
guide
that
you.
frees you up to do something else because you know that's taken care of. Now y'all working together.
You know what it freed me up to do? That freed me up not to goddamn work myself till I fucking crack, and they crack my ass in the head with a goddamn helmet and throw me in a hole like a dead horse. That would have freed me up to do.
Okay, so
You
I'm
understand?
saying the concept of business is natural, but what they I don't believe it. I mean, it's crazy, but like business is not our system.
Fuck no. Exchange it.
Trading and bartering, that makes sense. Because I grew these apples. I kept 300 for myself. That's gonna get me through the winter. I
Yeah,
got 100
exchange.
extra of them. What I don't got is some oranges.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And
take
the
these
key concept
apples to you, and you give me some. That's natural. That
and the
makes
key
sense. That's
and
10%. That's like paying taxes now.
yeah,
I
and the
got
key
this 10%
concept,
that
I
I'm
just
not gonna
I
use
was just
that
about to
I'm gonna
bring
give
it up.
away.
I was just about to bring up what you said, taxes. And the key concept of what that is, when you doing a system like that, it don't involve debt, loans, or goddamn taxes.
And
It's
you
called
get something in
it's called
return.
even
You
exchange.
getting something back.
It's called even fair exchange. Ain't no taxes,
And
debt,
while he
loans, none
didn't
of that bullshit.
spend his time
They
growing
made that dumb
apples,
shit up.
he didn't spend his time growing apples.
Fuck
He
no.
spent his time growing oranges. That's what he did with his time. So y'all exchanging time.
Yeah.
I did this for you. You did this for me. They
It's an
both good
energy,
for each
energy
other.
exchange. It's an energy exchange. There's no how can you tax energy? Like these
And it's
motherfuckers
beautiful.
taxing.
It's natural. It's
It's crazy.
beautiful. Ain't nobody getting over on nobody.
No.
It's a great exchange to barter.
And it go back to what I tell you about the land. Like, who gonna keep the roads up and who gonna do this, who gonna do that? The land I'm telling you, we got our own private road. Guess who fixed the road when it need to be fixed? Us, not the goddamn government. Like
Yeah, we see the road
my
need to
ex-wife,
be fixed. Why? That's lazy not to go fix the fence on the
yeah,
road. You saw it
yeah.
broke.
Like I say with my ex-wife people, it's her and like I mean her dad and like 3 uncles. Whenever the roads get washed out or whatever the fuck happened, all 3 of them know that they gotta get some resources and fix the shit. It ain't no let's call the government, let them come in and do it. No, you responsible for maintaining the shit you got. It's up to you to do it. Why the fuck you need daddy government to goddamn put a pamp on your ass? I don't know what I'm gonna do if without daddy government. I need Section 8 food stamp. This that. I don't know what I'm gonna do without the government. You a goddamn idiot.
A
And
grown
since
person.
you
You
dumb, guess what?
capable.
Government gonna do it for you and make you their goddamn slave. Since you stupid and you can't figure it out, guess what? We gonna show you how to do it, and all you gotta do sign right here and be a goddamn dumbass. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. That's why I'm like, we gotta be sovereign with it, bro. That's all this. Sovereign mean the opposite of what you said. We're not dependent on nobody. And we're gonna do what we decide to do. I ain't saying we're gonna do some evil villain. I'm saying to take care of ourselves. How you gonna stop somebody to take care of if we literally about to prosper doing this? I mean, I know it's evil out here. I know it's violence that could occur, but I'm just saying I'd rather be trying to do the shit we need to be doing and that happen than to be doing it for it happen anyway for nothing.
Man, it ain't against the law to sustain your damn self. They trying to make it that way, but it ain't. It's the right way. Take care of your motherfucking self. That's what the fuck you're supposed to do. But they trying to make it illegal. You gotta pay
I'm
us
with you.
so we take
I
care of you.
believe. I mean, I think I know we can do it. Like I just, it's just like we need to be put in a position where we gotta do it. Like nobody
We
helping
definitely
us.
do.
No, which we
We
are
definitely
in.
do.
We are in
Definitely
that
do.
position, but nobody
We
giving us
definitely do.
nothing. Nobody telling us nothing. Everybody, you know what I mean? Like it's on you. Y'all on this island by yourself. Now what y'all gonna do?
You know what you need to
I
do?
feel like niggas gonna start cutting down trees, making canals. We gonna do what we supposed to do.
You know what you need to do? Just listen to what I tell you. See, when grandma get old, you just let her ass. She got the grandpa done worked his whole goddamn life to get this house and shit. You sell that bitch, so you can put grandma in a nursing home for $4, $5, $8,000 a month. Now, grandma don't got no house, and you don't got shit. You threw your whole goddamn inheritance away because none of you son of bitches couldn't get along. Now you done let the government take every goddamn thing your family ever had, and now the government getting $8,000 a month to keep your grandma in this regular ass goddamn retirement home that they ain't washing her ass, bath turning her over. She got sores on her ass, goddamn ass ain't getting wiped and shit. But take they
Hey,
done
it's
wiped
messed up
every
for
goddamn
us,
piece of
bro.
money you ever
That's
had.
it's messed up for us, bro. If we don't do something, bro. We
But
allowing other people to manage our lives, bro. That's terrible.
But you see what I'm saying?
Somebody that don't got the best interest in you somebody that don't got the best interest in you is making decisions for you. And that's just what I'm scared. That's just what hurt. Like, I know we can do something, bro. I know we can figure this out, bro. Like, all we got to do is, if we say this is law, this is law.
I'm
For
just saying,
us, I ain't talking about for nobody else. Us, we follow the law. We
I'm
follow
just
our
saying,
rules.
I'm just saying the COVID-19 shot, the doctors, they love you. Like they're not trying to make you buy no medicine because they want a binge. That's not why they do. They're not at work trying to sell you some bullshit and no gonna fuck your ass up or keep you alive just long enough to milk your ass where they can get paid and get a big ass house in the car. No, that ain't why they're doing the job. They're doing the job because they love you and don't even know your goddamn last name.
That's just what I'm scared of. Like, I learned that from this life and relationships. Like, how are you gonna trust somebody that don't even know you? Like, they got the least vested in you. What you think gonna happen when it come down to them and you? And that's just what I'm scared. Like, we constantly in this situation where somebody else controlling what's best for us.
We gave some fucked up food. You got cancer, and for $400,000, you got a 1 in 4 chance of living. But $400,000 later, hey, I ain't making no guarantees. But I tell you what, you give us $400,000, you got a 5% chance that you might live. But I guarantee your ass be broke whether you live or die. Ain't that's a good deal? That sounds like a great deal, don't it?
And I'm just saying, we grow food. The food that is part of our diet, part of our culture, is medicine.
Did you hear what I just said? I'm
yeah, I heard you. They making a killing. They making a killing, literally and figuratively. They making a killing.
They love you, right?
I guess. Nah, they don't.
I guess.
I ain't never felt it. I ain't never felt the love.
Shit, I ain't never seen
it. I'm just like, damn, that's just I don't know what to say. They could have been looked out for us. They could have been did something to be like, all right, we cool. Oh, everything cool, but it's like 2025.
Man,
Ain't
those
nothing
raggedy
changed.
bitches.
Ain't
Man, I
nothing
went through life
changed.
stories, bro. Man, these raggedy bitches tried to cut my son eardrums out for a lifetime check. So they trying to pay for some medical equipment. Like, I'm telling you, I done went through some shit, bro. And like, my son 18 now. That nigga can hear. Talking about, well, we gotta cut his eardrums out, put flat tubes in his ears, or he gonna be fucked up in life. He end up they talk right here. I don't want to hear none of this shit.
That is scary, bro. Like,
y'all gotta be fucked up. And then his mom, they're like, well, his dad, they wanted in the house start talking and shit, like, damn it. Cause like they thought it was some dumbass motherfucker just go on what the fuck they tell me. And then like they wanted in the house start talking. Cause once they seen like, oh, this nigga ain't going for our bullshit. Like, cause they was talking in front of us at first. And then when I started saying shit like, I don't know, he's 6 months old, and y'all tell me that he's not gonna be able to heal for the rest of his life at 6 months old? Cause you put a goddamn fucking machine in his ear and you beat the goddamn sound and he didn't reply the way you say he should reply. That mean that cut his goddamn eardrums out. He's 6 months old. Bitch, I don't believe you.
Cut his eardrums out.
Yeah, we gonna wait, bitch.
They
What we gonna
literally
do is we
said
gonna
that.
wait.
Cut his
They was like,
eardrums out.
hell yeah. And then I said,
Dang.
no, we gonna wait on that. You know what it said? Well, what we will do, we just gonna charge them insurance. We're gonna get the hearing aids made and shit. Bitch, I ain't never seen no goddamn hearing aids. Cause once I talk like that, they were like, this nigga ain't going for the all bullshit. He don't believe us. Nope, I don't. My son would not be paying for no piece of medical equipment in his
They was
goddamn
gonna
house.
give his eardrums to somebody else.
Shit, not my son. And guess what? He can hear perfectly fine right now. And they got perfect fucking hearing. I ain't never do not one piece of goddamn.
It'd be hard to believe niggas sometimes. Like they literally told you they wouldn't need to cut his eardrums out.
Man, I can't make this shit up.
It feel like it though. Like, but I believe you. I'm just like, that's crazy. I ain't never heard that as a resolution.
He's 6 months old.
Like, wouldn't that make it worse?
Not in their mind, because you know what? The one who cut him out, he a lifetime patient. He gotta come in and get this shit done. He gotta get the tools changed out I think every year you gotta get the tools changed out because your ear growing. He's 6 months old. You know how his ear gonna grow every goddamn couple of weeks. He's 6 months old. So we cut them bitches out now. that means we gonna have your ass coming in here getting tools every goddamn month. Cause he growing. You got at 6 months old, your ear small. Your ear gonna grow for goddamn 18 goddamn years. That mean you a fucking dedicated 2-decade patient. And you know, they told me that because they love me. It wasn't about no money. I'm not
That's
stupid.
crazy, fam. That's crazy.
No, I said I done had went through enough shit to know I don't trust your fuck ass. I don't fucking trust you, motherfucker. Not saying that if I get gunshot, I'm not gonna go to the hospital and get stitched up and gunshot wound shit. Like, yeah, of course I will. But some shit, a lot of shit, I'm getting second, third, fifth, 10th, 22 opinions. Yeah, absolutely am.
I definitely agree with that, my brother. Dre, like Grand Rising. I've been enjoying listening to y'all brothers going, man. I appreciate y'all for coming up, holding it down. Y'all got it. Go ahead, brothers.
I
I
ain't trying to be long
appreciate you.
winded. That shit hurt though, Philly. Like you shit, you know you went through stuff with your man, you know where I come from, Philly. Like I ain't
Yes, sir.
trying to
I
be
know exactly where you're coming from. That's why I said I relate.
the
I
raggedest
appreciate you,
wow.
Philly, for having me up. I'm about to step down. Many blessings and much prosperity to everybody.
Then talking about trust them. Man, these motherfuckers did a lot of shit not to trust them. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, somebody talking shit, and I say, I don't want to take over shit. Now, everybody dropped off, or we still here? We still live?
Yeah, we still here. I was letting y'all talk, man, because I got music in my background. I don't know if y'all can hear this music. But yeah,
No, that's
it's me and you up here, Dre. Like, and you got the mic if you want it, brother.
I'm just saying, like, man, the system, like I said, I ain't saying go against everything, you know what I'm saying? Certain things, yeah, they are cool. You know, like, certain measles and certain shit. Yeah, man, some of that stuff might be cool. I ain't gonna lie. But for like going full fledged and he got a white lab coat on, whatever he walk in his room and tell me it gotta be what's right. You gotta be a goddamn idiot. Then it's mother be asking a stupid question. Why would they lie? They incentivized to. The right question is why wouldn't they lie? You asking a dishonest manipulator why I wouldn't try to get over on your ass. Do you know the fuck you dealing with? Man, don't nobody want to come up? Come up and let's chat about it. Well, I'm about to drop down. Smoke might be live or something. Like this session about over with.
Yeah, go ahead, brother Dre Light. I'm an Indian. I appreciate you coming up and kicking it with the OG, man. You already know, man. You want to close saying something out, closing out?
Yeah, I'm just say like we not gonna just sit around and be coon matata eating monkey brains out of big wok pot. That ain't probably ain't finna happen. But what we can do is stop making excuses and start doing something. Like yeah, they're talking like we do a lot of talking here, but we got to put stuff into play. Like they got plans in play, and like I said, we can talk and do all that. This all this good and nice and shit. Get your mindset constructed and get your talk about it to where you can make a mental note and then you can do some physical work. But yeah, that's what it done boiled down to that. Like it's past the point of like we done talked about it for years. Like it's about implementation now. Like we got to start implementing. Like the conversation is fine, the conversation is good, but implementation is gonna lead to it's gonna lead to you building it. Like you got to start implementing everything, and you know what to do. You just you got to make a decision and do it. And all just being scared and waiting for Sky Daddy and Jesus gonna fix it and want the Lord do it bullshit. Man, maybe put your goddamn hands on the ground and wait on that dumbass shit. That ain't finna happen. That ain't gonna work. I'm gonna put this crystal with that crystal, and then these two crystals gonna magically make some shit manifest. Stop it. Stop it.
I totally agree with you, brother. I totally agree, man. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna do a quick chat shout out. Shout out AI 4325, my brother Voodoo Child, Just Jazz. I thought I modded you up. I am. Yeah, he got mine. Just Jazz, P. Moses, my brother Dre Light, Rhymes Flat Power God, Tone Judah, Epic Studies. What's good? Grand Rising, my brother. Who else, man? Texas, Grand Rising, Texas. I see you out there. Appreciate everybody that tapped in. Been a long stream. I let the brothers build. And I'm glad they came through. Soul brother, what's good? My soul brother, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in, man. Flat motherfucking power. If nobody told y'all they love y'all today, OG and his family love y'all, man. Like I said, I see you in these YouTube streets. My brother Smoke Signal should be going live in a minute, man. I appreciate everybody that came through. Voodoo Child on the panel, Chief I Am, the brother Ray, Dre Light, everybody that came through on the panel. Root Words earlier, everybody, man. I see you on your YouTube streets. If nobody told y'all they love you, OG and his family love y'all, man. We out. Peace. Appreciate you, Dre Light. I see.
Flat power to the world, spin.
Flat motherfucking power to the world, man. Appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Much love to all of y'all, man. Appreciate all of y'all.